Tes. Oh iya masih mute. Halo. Ngekes lagi kah? Lupa coy. Sorry coy. Kalau ngekes apa enggaknya belum tahu. Karena kemarin kan disuruh FN1 kan, di donate terus ngekes. Kalau sekarang kalau nggak di donate ya nobar biasa. Kan ada caster Inggrisnya juga. Cuman gue dapat clean feed-nya guys. Gue dapat video yang nggak ada casternya. Lagi BU lagi enggak dong. Kan gue emang live terus. Kan lagi rutin ini gue. Baju domnya nama siapa? Nama gue lah. Nama gue. Sorry bang. Halo. Halo Musa. Absen lu. Absen. Halo Jelly. Halo. Bekocen. Main jam berapa cenah Indo teh? Harusnya openingnya jam 4:30. Ada Jenderalson first misi Naban. Iya benar. Kalau mau nobar kalian bisa di sana juga, bisa di sini. Cuman kalau gue biasa kalau memang mau ada ngekes bisa, asal ada waktunya aja. Lagi pengen beliin Vega buat istri kah? Enggak dong. Di main stage kan iya, di main stage juga ada sebenarnya. Kan cuy yang bahasa Inggris. Jadi gue bisa aja ngekes bahasa Indonesianya. Huhuy. Match Indo jam 5 sore, kalau menang grand final jam 22.30. Ngekes kayang masih direncanakan ya, nggak bisa dong. Ngekes kayang nggak bisa coy. Absen bang, halo. Halo Ilham God suaminya Mion. Sebut nama aku udah. Ada yang membership. Gokil, thank you. Welcome to member Yakin Nation. Bang bagi setup apa? Nobar yang bracket bawah sekalian yuk, ntar bebas gue mah kalau memang mau sampai malam. BO5 nggak tahu nih. Kemarin masuk angin enggak sih, langsung di peluk bini gue aman. Setup gaming. Lu tanda seru gear aja. Olah, halo Safa, halo. Monitor dipegang bini kamu kayang bang? Enggak gitu dong, nggak bisa gitu konsepnya coy, nggak bisa coy. Cisnya ada Peter Cech nggak? Waduh, Dekocen. Welcome. Apa?
Ngobrol sama Rere, Star Syndrome.
Terima kasih sudah join member. Goblok. Parah banget lu. Lu lagi nobar Cina ya? Bert. Iya, Re. Respect yang join member. Terima kasih. Alhamdulillah.
Iya.
Oke. Katanya kalau menang turnamen Red Bull ini bisa langsung jadi rektor. Enggak begitu konsepnya. Kemarin udah bilang menang Red Bull bisa langsung skripsi, langsung lulus. Enggak ada revisi, udah banyak banget tuh kemarin tuh. Alas ya boy, respect di Kochen. Pakai ini dong. Stiker ange. Ada Sky ange. Uhuy. Anjay. Jangan lupa di like warga-warga ya, kita sambil nunggu. Nanti tolong teman-teman semua yang re-upload gitu, adain re-upload gitu dari reaction caster, gue juga pengen masukkan gitu. Yang hari kemarin gak ada tuh reaction, ada juga yang upload highlight dari Just Soloran. Itu full yang gak ada apa-apa ya tuh, bener-bener highlight doang tuh. Alas ya blinded aing gokil. Sabar coy. Pokoknya kalau misalnya mau nge-cast bahasa, kalau emang mau caster Inggris, kalian bisa di Red Bull Gamingnya langsung. Kan sekarang udah ada caster Inggrisnya, main di main stage harusnya ya. Cuman gue dapet video kosongan yang bener-bener nggak ada suara casternya, jadi bisa gue castin tergantung waktunya. Boleh re-upload TikTok nggak Bang Reyang? Boleh, bebas. TikTok boleh bebas. Malah seneng gue sama yang kayak gitu. Kalau ada yang re-upload. Asal ada mukeh gue aja, mukeh ya. Kalau nggak search anjay search. Mulai jam berapa? Bentar lagi. Di jadwal 16.30 coy. Cuman harusnya ini kayak opening dulu. Tapi gue ada ininya sih. Ada yang bukan di main stage ya, jadi gue tahu. Oh ada Cenet ya? Ada Cenet Food Esports, anjir. Oh bukan. Ini lawannya Indo sih lumayan coy, sumpah dah. Dari kemarin tuh bentar lagi, iya. Tebak skor Bang. 2-0 lah, gue yakin 2-0. Kayak map 1 13-9, map 2 13-7. Maybe it's a sign. Ini BO3 kan harusnya. Yang link private ada camp player kah Bang? Nggak ada. Cuman kayak kemarin doang. Jadi finalnya, thank you yang udah subscribe by the way. Semifinal 2 itu Prancis lawan Peru. Prancis emang kemarin kan segrup juga sama Indo. Ini Czech Republic juga lumayan coy. Lebih keras Ceko atau bracket sebelah? Waduh. Thank you Muhiwaf sudah join member. Ini dua-duanya, ini semuanya udah pada keras coy. Menurut gue di empat besar ini. Cuman Indonesia masih punya peluang. Gede malah peluangnya buat menang. Karena kalau lawan Perancis aja kemarin kan lumayan lah. Menang malah. Lawan Czech Republic dulu nih. Kita fokus dulu di match ini coy. Sumpah. Kita all out pokoknya. Kita keluarin semuanya. Keluarin semuanya. Menurut gue Ceko yang lebih berat dibandingkan Peru Perancis. Jangan lupa member keuntungan dibutain Sky Bajir. Ini udah mulai sih ininya ya. Window capture-nya. Nah, tuh udah mulai sih, kayak ya udahlah nunggu dulu aja ya, sabar. Cash lagi nggak Om Sagapung? Tergantung ininya. Jadi gue dapet linknya. Gua pin ya. Kalau mau ada cash bahasa bisa. Gue dapet link tanpa suara caster. Nah, Bang berapa member deh untuk casting dari lu? Enggak, bukan member, duit. Ya udahlah, nobar biasa aja ya, nobar biasa aja, santai. Kan ada caster Inggrisnya. Aman coy. Hari ini semifinal dan final. Iya, hari ini pokoknya kita nobar sampai beres dah. Sampai enjoy the game. Tutor agar ngomong lancar tanpa belibet. Kayak lu pas jadi caster, gue masih ada belibetnya dikit sih. Cuman karena lu udah terbiasa, jadi ya bisa karena terbiasa coy. Pelan-pelan, semua juga butuh proses. Gue aja waktu zaman-zaman 2017-18 awal-awal nge-cash masih kayak badut coy. Masih mikir apa kata-kata yang harus gue keluarin. Terus seiring berjalannya waktu, gue dapat jam terbangnya banyak lah, dapat job-job di luar sana. Habis itu gue ketemu partner, gue nemu bahasa-bahasa baru, nemu kata-kata baru, gue pakai. Terus gue izin juga kadang, gue mau pakai kata-kata lu yang sering lu pakai nih, gini. Tinggal lu variasiin aja gitu. Jangan dijiplak-jiplak banget ATM, amati, tiru, modifikasi coy. Tapi belibet lu nge-cash mah udah nggak kelihatan ya, udah ketutup terus. Iya, karena kadang gue kalau lagi belibet ya ada aja gitu yang bisa gue plesetin atau apalah gitu biar nggak kelihatan belibet coy. Ada rumusnya coy. Ada rumusnya coy. Selain link tanpa suara, link apa lagi yang kamu tahu bang? Ada. Lebih ke kode sih gue banyak ya. Ya udah, ada caster Inggris terjemahin ke Indo kan bang? Enggak. Apakah akan dapat warning lagi? Gak akan. Sekarang kan sudah ada matchnya, udah ada main eventnya. Kirain bang Rere botak, ternyata enggak coy. Gua dikuncir. Indo main jam berapa? Bentar lagi. Warning kenapa tuh? Jadi kan kemarin live-nya itu di private. Terus linknya itu ke spill sama gua pas gua lagi pindah scene. Ya udah. PD juara nih. PD. Sumpah, dengan line up ini gue pede banget coy. Oh, yang tanpa caster lebih cepat guys. Yang tanpa caster, sumpah gue nggak bohong, lebih cepat 10 detik. Wah ini sih gue cashin seru nih, lebih cepat 10 detik lumayan coy. Enggak, ada yang 15. Yang tanpa caster ya itu lebih cepat 15 detik. Halo Evan. No delay ini, no delay. Gua no delay, stream gua no delay. Bener-bener no delay. Kalau Indo ketemu Perancis di final gimana cenah menurutmu bang? Mungkin hasilnya bakalan sama. Tapi emang peluang yang gede buat lolos ke final menurut gua Perancis dibandingkan Peru. Like dulu guys, iya coy. Kayak APK barbar. 3GP atau main jam bentar lagi. Bang Epen One baca pin ya. Jadi gue dapat clean feed-nya video lebih cepat dibandingkan main event, dibandingkan stream yang utama. Revisi mulai depan, mulainya kapan? Harusnya awal Januari atau akhir Desember udah kayak mulai pendaftaran kayak tahun kemarin. Nih. Gua kasih bukti ya bahwa streaming yang clean feed itu lebih cepet coy. Sabar. Gua edit dulu ininya biar nggak kelihatan linknya coy. Sabar. Window capture. Nah, lihat nih ya. Bedanya nih ya, coy. Sabar nih. Gak WP bareng Prof deh kakak. WP bareng kok bareng. Sabar ya. Biar nggak ketahuan linknya. Nanti gua kena warning lagi guys. Nih gue buktiin ya. Nah, ini yang gue punya. 66 640. Lihat coy, bedanya coy. Lihat bedanya. Tuh. Lumayan kan 30 detik lebih? Masa gak gue cashin? Yuhu. 30 detik lumayan coy. Itu di streaming gua Reforsi udah S. Di streaming luar Reforsi masih ngekill 2. Udah ya spillnya ya. Udah ya, aman ya. Nah. Dapat tuh 1 round 30 detik. Iya coy. GG nggak? Lah kata aing mah nge-cash buat member baru, jangan dong. Bisa Yuna juara, amin. VCT sekarang masih pakai open qualifier ya, bukan dari Premier. Enggak. Premier itu cuman bonus. Mungkin ada beberapa sih, ada 1 slot dari Premier. Dan nggak langsung juga, nggak langsung playoff. Mampir sini dulu bang, belum nentuin mau nonton di sini apa di mainstream. Oke, aman. Se-enjoy ya kalian aja. Kasihan FN1 kemarin udah sejuta lebih. Rauf aja, Rauf. Jamal nggak tahu. Jamal mungkin nobar sama Son. Bisa jadi. Nah Bubuy gua sama Albert nggak tahu nih. Pokoknya lihat aja. Kalau nggak nge-cash ya udah gua biasa nobar aja, nobar santuy coy. Jangan lupa di-share ya warga-warga ya. Oh ini yang bentar, ini yang mana nih? Oh ini yang aman. Oh iya, ini aman. Ini yang aman. Bentar coy. Kalau diwawancara tar yang ngomong siapa kira-kira? Bisa Valdin, bisa Ray kayaknya sih, Ray. Cut, bisa jadi Cut. Tuh, kelihatan kan ada ini. Nobar sama stripper lain nggak? Iya, sama Albert. Sama Nabubui mungkin. Ada showmatch ya? Ada showmatch juga coy. Panjang dong ini ya kalau ada showmatch. Ada Tarik sama WTCN. Playernya ada. Buset. Ada player Fnatic. Showmatchnya nanti match 3. Berarti finalnya match terakhir. Semifinal 1, semifinal 2, kemudian show match, baru final. Ini semua BO3. Oh, final BO5 coy. GG, final BO5 anjing. Siapa aja player-playernya, siapa aja? Wah, ini jangan dulu di-share. Pokoknya ada Cenet, ada tim Tarik sama tim WTCN coy. Ada influencer juga. Banyak sih dari pemain foot esports ya, footballis. Karena markas mereka kan full pemain foot esports main coy. Calon-calon keluar subuh nggak apa-apa dah. Aman. Besok yang ngakes Albert sama Faiz kok, Samsung. Gue besok free guys. Bukannya di website Red Bull playernya. Emang ada ya yang influencer? Ada sih ini harusnya. Pokoknya ada Alfajar. Yang menarik cuman Alfajar doang. Sisanya Tarik mungkin. Ya tadi udah gue sebutkan. Oke, opening coy. All in Garuda 5 juta, jangan dong. Ada lihat dah di websitenya. Nggak usah dah. Ini tadi udah gue sebut ya. Nanti gue kalau pindah-pindah, takutnya ini link haram nih gue buka nih. Soalnya itu lebih cepet coy. Ray bakal mode bocil pas ketemu Tarik nih kayak di LA. Enggak dong. Kalau udah sekali ketemu tuh next itu bakalan biasa aja. Biasanya begitu. Kayak dulu gue pas ketemu Mia Khalifah, pas kedua kali ketemu udah biasa aja. Pening coy.
There you go. USA Pro. Team USA has been grouped here in Istanbul.
Sabır acıdır.
39
Ama meyvesi
13-9 sama 13-7.
Canada have made it through here in Brazil. So close but so far. Canada lose out on becoming world champions.
Canada didn't quite win last year, but we're a whole new team. And we're here to take home the championship.
Burası bizim evimiz. Bu sene kazanacağız.
Buradaki tek canavar biz değiliz.
Tutku, hassasiyet ve amaç ile oynayanlar galip gelecek.
It's finals Friday as we look to crown.
Bang Re, besok kan lu free itu. Gimana kalau nobar Samsung? Wah, kalau Samsung kalian nonton ke streamer-streamer aja. Kan pada live, Bella live, Son live. Ada POV match kan. Terus streamingnya bisa nonton di Albert sama Faiz. Bejir. Ini bocil-bocil kuliah. Oh, lightingnya di situ ya. Pantes pernah lihat di film Muka Lubang. Wah, bahaya nih. Ini seru nih. Yang mau tanya-tanya boleh, warga-warga. Aman coy. Kita enjoy aja ini. Harusnya besok tuh ada event Valorant guys, offline, tapi kayaknya sih udah cancel guys. Karena gua kemarin harusnya nge-cash. Suaranya mana bang? Lagi gua matiin sih. Emang mau?
Now I'm here. I've never seen this many upset.
Emang kalian mau denger? Nanti aja. Pacar Boster nggak nge-cast kah? Dia kan host. Dia tuh host bukan caster. Dia tuh bagian yang nanya-nanya kayak gitu. Yang lolos kira-kira feeling gue Perancis sama Indonesia. Tuh ada 34. Ada Taiwan ternyata ya. Taiwan, Korea kalau dari Asia yang gue lihat sih. Aslinya 33 ya. Mesir ya bener-bener. Bang ada tambahan Miyamoe. Miyamoe di mana Miyamoe? Finalnya BO5 coy. 20.000. Ini berapa ya guys? 20.000 ini. Oh streamnya sendiri dia ya. Udah nggak apa-apa. Iya Mesir WO ya. By the way ISL. ISL kalau watch party itu susah. Gue pengen watch party ISL. Gue pengen lihat full sense. Sama apa sih di ISL tuh? Fancy ini ya. Fancy apa namanya? Nggak dapet ini kah? Fancy terbang gak sih di ESL, Susi? Mau suruh join DC? Nggak usah lah, gak apa-apa, aman. Ini suara casternya emang gua mute dulu ya guys. SL harus izin kah? Iya, gue waktu zaman CS itu pernah kena takedown coy. SL tuh menurut gue ketat banget. Nggak ada tim Indo juga sih kemarin, boom kalah. Sore halo, atuh liur.
Halah,
Halah.
parah, udah dapet donat SAR sindrom.
Malah masih dibahas. Ya.
Wah,
Kes bang, bahasa Itali banyakin lu. Alah, parah banget.
udahlah kecewa gua sama Rere Bredel nonton lu
Alah.
sama Jamal sana.
Lah, kocak. Jamal di sono ya?
Jamal di sana.
Di mana di sono?
Bye bye Re. Alah,
Kocak banget lu. Jangan tinggalin gua dong. Nah, Bubuy kesini nggak? Bart.
apa?
Nah, Bubuy. Ino
Apa?
jam berapa bang? Bentar lagi. Nah, Bubuy. Omre kalau donate 1 juta plus bakalan caster lagi? Iya. Ada tuh, gua pin. Karena gua dapat video yang nggak ada suara casternya. Dan lebih cepat 30 detik. Mulai kah?
Well, I'm ready to look back on what
Belum. Aman coy. Gue takutnya
Nationals and whatnot, they might never stay.
musiknya takut ini gua. Takut kena copyright. Makanya kadang mereka pakai suara-suara yang copyright, coy.
these players are stepping up to professional level sometimes.
Yeah.
You know what? If I was one of these students, right, I'd be clipping up the walkouts, all my best moments. I'd be putting it all over my social media. I'd be showing it.
Ini WP apa nge-cash tergantung. Untuk saat ini WP dulu. Kalau yang donate baru kita nge-cash. So, kalau nge-cash cara cuma-cuma lumayan juga kemarin. Wah, gua harus beli obat juga coy buat benerin tenggorokan. Kalau udah Indopre itu buset bisa all out banget coy. Bajir. Ada Dika bajir. Nggak ada suara? Iya nggak ada emang gua.
Because off yesterday, sending home Ireland. And, you know, I wanted the Irish
Sudah lagi Bang Re, bisa aman. Kita mah mau bahas apa juga bisa. Kemarin Padang udah, Jawa udah. Tarik WP Bang Re. Oh iya. Ini showmatch kan.
Ireland rather not able to sort of push through on the Whimsy. In their favor, shall we say?
Yeah, to be honest, Ireland pushed their luck at the latest stages of Sunset as well. I mean, like, we thought Czechs would be like prevailing
suaranya aman nggak coy? Kegedean, kekecilan.
But this wasn't the case. Even though they won the series, it was a tough game.
Tegal belum. Oh iya. Ngapak nyong ngapak.
Peru, the persistent and ever so popular with the crowd Peru, sending home the front runners Canada.
I couldn't believe map 1, you beat Canada on the best map, and then you think about map 2,
apa ya,
and I thought, okay, this goes to best of 3, Canada brings it back, they are the favorite of this event, they were my favorite of this event, and now they've been sent packing NA near airport, whatever meme you want to make out of it, all of North
BO3
America
ini,
has gone
BO3,
home, and
BO3.
it's these, not necessarily minor regions, but countries that we've not necessarily seen before, sort of jump into these latter parts.
Mapnya kan nanti ada band and pick, ngapain gua spill?
Solid underdog story so far from Peru, so to say.
Mama amat nih main jam berapa? Bentar lagi. Ada lower nggak ada? Nggak ada. Hari ini tuh ada 4 match guys. Ada semifinal 1, 2, show match, sama BO5. Bang Re habis beres 2 match, show match. Iya ada show match dulu. Match 3 tuh show match. Jadi gue bakalan WP sampai beres dah. Bebas gue mah. Hari ini bener-bener free banget.
Of 2 times they make it out, because of course we've got the grand final coming up later on today. We will get to the schedule, but let's get into our first semi-final. Czech versus Indonesia. The Czech Republic will be taking on the Indonesians here. Are you ready for it?
I don't know if I'm
Kopi
really
aman,
ready, because
aman,
every
ada air
time I say
putih.
I'm ready for a match,
Air
and you
mineral.
ask me for my prediction, and I expect it to go a certain way, all of a sudden I'm thrown through a loop, and I'm not a huge fan of roller coasters, so let's relax it here today a little bit if we can.
Let's take a look at this Czech roster. I mean, Vlad, this is a group of players that really put themselves on a global map yesterday.
This is the twice, joining in this tournament with the 4 of the players. They compete against USA and Paul from Brazil in the quarterfinals. USA became champions later on, and then they picked up Paragon. Just mentioned a lot of Paragon, and we saw what Paragon actually capable of. Super team.
Indonesia coy, Indonesia coy.
Gonna be enough for against Indonesia.
Ada yang nazar nggak nih kalau Indo menang? Belum ada sih.
Sejauh
ini belum ada.
Somewhat of a bit of an advantage really. Or it could be, I don't know, a disadvantage, because the first time you step out here it does give you a lift.
Udah kali 2.
It gives you an energy.
Ini udah
but they know what it feels like to walk out. They know what it feels like to play in front of a crowd. Can they use that again here?
I mean, these 2 men on your screen are hoping to use that to their deep advantage. I mean, you don't have those nerves anymore. I think it's an advantage. I'm standing right there.
Bongsor emang kalau orang luar tuh coy.
Piotr and Hassar being the KJ that actually was quite reliable for the team, and that's what you need. You do need your Sentinel be quite reliable and move around. But I mean, Piotr on the other side, we're having
Ceko jagonya yang mana? Ini. Ini 2
necessarily
orang nih jago coy,
involved that
Ceko.
are forced to give up numbers.
This is a team where everybody can excel, everybody can frag. But
Itu kayak
Piotr,
mahasiswa tua, iya anjing kayak kayak semester 14 cok.
he showed up big time.
Jam berapa guys baru gabung? Bentar lagi. Kemungkinan besar jam 5 mulai nih.
You've been hyping up from the very beginning here, Jess. Patagod, and for good reason.
Oh yes, I'm going to keep saying it, and I might be a broken record.
Sentinelnya bahaya coy, sumpah dari Ceko.
Much for the reason I pretend GOAT is in my name, and of course he's absolutely around. He's ACS.
Makanya kalau Indonesia juara 1 loh mood.
How impactful he is, and I think that's important to bring up on the analyst desk because when you look at a man like this, the KD is where it's at. He's having
Pulau
impactful
Jawa
and consistently so. I think for this roster, Patagod is the one that's going to have to step up. I think it's not just him that needs to step up, he needs to stay. Piotr
Oh, head-to-headnya sama tim sendiri. Ini lagi bahas tim sendiri dulu coy. Kayak mereka bahasnya tuh per tim. Nggak head-to-headnya sama tim Indo.
Especially when you play attacking side, you know, your duelist always needs to show up big time. Like yesterday against Ireland, they won against Ireland 2-0, but it wasn't easy, but Piotr was there. Today against Indonesia, such a big team, undefeated, and they still yet to
Indonesia
show
undefeated
big time.
coy. Casternya aja tahu.
Things for sure. I mean, you mentioned it at just when we were rolling the B-roll of the highlights there of, you know, we need to see every single player on this team step up. And that's exactly what you have to do in any semi-final. You can't get carried.
No, you can't. And I think it's okay to have a star player here and there, maybe to rely on them to get that space, the power.
Cut juga kayak masih Cut tuh masih muda banget anjing.
Multiple players are stepping up. And unfortunately, because they are used to winning with that win condition, I think that needs to carry on. It's a semi-final. You can't cut corners.
Pokoknya hari ini bakalan panjang,
I think maybe there might be a pop-off player, but everyone else is going to have to be right there behind them.
Definitely. Addition into that, I think Czechs has one of the best teamwork effort in the whole tournament so far. And Muffin and Shari,
Indo lolos viewers tong di official.
Played against such teams such as like Ascent, the world champions in the East League, and also.
Karena kan dari kemarin nggak main di main stage Indo.
Is like lots of responsive plays. For example, they lost some
lumayan ya,
plays,
bener.
and then the other round they take measures of it, and some conditioning which we see oftenly on tier 1, tier 2. They stick their,
Berarti visi tahun depan coach masuk ke dominatus lebih tepatnya.
Mereka
bakalan ke ORG baru dengan push. Nah ini dia. Indonesia coy, Indonesia coy. Indonesia coy. Bajir. Anjay senyum-senyum.
Undefeated and won against the USA and also.
Semoga nggak ada panggung enggak lah. 5 player yang udah pengalaman banget menurut gua. Kelihatan mereka main di offline pun gacor. Masih taman anggrek. Terus mereka juga awal-awal sering ikut turnamen-turnamen warnet. Kayak turnamen Bandung, Jakarta. Itu sering ikut. Gamer Paradise. Ray sering banget Ray dulu.
As the kind of front runner, and I think there's a particular special thing about Ray.
Iya, udah ngerasain LAN semua.
The fact that he's just the players
paling cut
is rocking the judge.
Yang jarang.
Judge only.
Judge only.
And then when he's desperate, sometimes Vandal. I hear.
Jujurly.
When it thinks,
dia bilang jujurly ya.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's why we see some two duelist things which we don't often see.
Ada supporter Indonesia nggak dari stage? BG kacau ada.
Something really like intriguing.
Yeah, let's take a look at Kush, another player that you should definitely be looking out for. Jess, this Kush is on smoke, right? And his numbers don't lie.
He's smoking his opponents. I mean, look, we can run dad jokes all day if we want, but he is the highest rated player.
Bener gue pengen nungguin taunting Valdin. Jadi hari ini gak usah ada case bahasa. Jadi kita fokus aja nonton karena ada camnya. Kalau di bahasa cuma suara caster doang, nggak ada camnya coy.
He plays so many different agents. I wonder when he gets into agent select, does he just close his eyes and just like random pick because his agent pool is way too wide. He's like, all right, Reyna, Cypher, and I'm like, all right, this man's wild and he can perform on any agent. So if you want to watch a flex player as good as Kush, I would keep your eyes on that.
Let's get into this. Will they make their most of their second main stage moment? It's the Czech Republic!
Woohoo! Gua karena Suara casternya asik banget. Oh, mapnya Lotus coy. Mapnya Lotus.
Look at this. A lineup
Alah,
that we've seen
In-game-nya gedein.
step out
Oh,
here before.
Alah.
Can they pull it off once
Alah.
again when the stakes are even higher?
Alah.
Czech Republic. I can feel the goosebumps here. I mean, I can't particularly say they're the favorites of this team right now, but let's bring Indonesia.
Jangan
Yeah, we
spoiler bang,
showed
enggak.
them
Tadi
first
kelihatan
taking
Lotus
that to the
di
main stage
PC-nya
for the
coy.
very first time to a huge crowd reaction. It's Indonesia.
You know why I think the crowd is being so loud and rowdy?
Gila, banyak yang
Because
dukung, coy,
all of
Indonesia,
them
coy.
have been on the end of Ray's
Yo, yo,
judge
yo,
at
yo.
some point
Yo, yo, yo,
in
yo.
this tournament. They're sitting there going, you know what? I can only applaud what has absolutely bashed and brutaled me inside the server, and you kind of have to respect it.
Anjay, Goten
Just a
kayak
reminder, look,
kayak
this
kutu
is what
buku
it's all
aja.
about. These two are about a fist bump in front of behind. Let's do it behind. Let's mix it up.
Pukultan.
The Red Bull Campus Clutch Trophy, that's what it's all about. You take that back to your university cabinet and you go down as legends forever. And you're only one step away from that best of five grand final. Just on the horizon, Jess. That makes the pressure 10 times higher.
If I'm sitting there as them, I am doing breathing
Yo,
techniques, I'm meditating,
ayo.
I'm trying to take myself out of this situation. Because when you get inside the server, you need to be clear thinking, make clear decisions.
Coy, bentar coy,
communications
gua
need to be
tutup
clear.
rook.
Everything needs to be clean. So, and you
Link
and I
haramnya
know
gua
right,
tutup
and
dulu, sabar.
This is something you drill into your players, and we hope their coaches have done so.
Czechs were here yesterday.
Enggak,
They felt the pressure
ada yang
yesterday.
ini,
Of course,
yang
they're gonna
clean
have
feed,
pressure as well, but
lebih
Indonesia,
cepat.
they're stepping up to the stage for the first time ever.
Ada.
Cooler heads, Vlad,
Kalau mau
always prevail.
nge-cashin ada clean
You
feed-nya,
know,
cuman
there
gua
are
pengen
some
lihat
definitely
player cam.
experienced players up here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cuman
This is
ternyata di sana ada player cam-nya.
gravy, as we like to say in the UK, Vlad. You probably don't know what that means.
Ngapain
But,
lu?
basically it means it's a different,
Enggak kan
completely
enggak.
different set of circumstances.
Enggak.
Tunggu donetan dulu.
Enggak, udah gua mau nobar sama lu gua. Gua mau nobar sama lu ini. Prediksi Bang 13-7, 13-9. 13-9, 13-7 tadi gua bilang.
Remember their best moments.
Yes.
What they are capable of, what they have achieved
Lagi
so
lihat
far.
mapik bentar guys.
Well, they're going to have to achieve big
Wah,
things.
comeback,
We're going to
Cok.
see the
Lotus
map
main,
picks
coy,
and
Lotus.
bans on screen
Comeback,
as
Cok.
we speak. Jess, what are you thinking?
I mean, this is as
Oh,
we
Indonesia
discussed.
pilih
Do you let
Heaven.
breeze
Lotus
on through?
Heaven,
Do you get
bye.
rid of it? Do you risk
Ya
it?
ini
Do you do the
mapnya
same? And I
mapnya
think it's
dominatus
split the
banget
difference
Lotus
here on
anjing.
this.
Dua map awal.
I mean, Czech
Indo
Republic
banget,
ban
coy, Lotus
Breeze.
Heaven.
This is the same.
Wah, dikasih map race ini asik sih.
And actually, yeah, Lotus Haven and Bind.
Nggak ada nih,
Oke sih.
nggak ada Indonesia Raya dulu, nggak ada
I agree.
dong.
And I think this goes 3 maps as a result. I mean, looking at Lotus being the first time we've seen Lotus on
Ayo,
stage.
lawan Peter Cech, coy.
For those who haven't watched
Ya.
those streams, you will not
Prediksi
have seen
Indo
this
lah.
map. I'm interested
13-9, 13-7 ini.
how these teams play. We have
Indo
seen
ini
it,
ke final.
of course, before from them, but it's in the background. So what have they got to show? Have the VODs been seen
Ngoncing.
by their opponents?
Yeah, I mean,
Wait,
maybe.
Lu nonton di YouTube apa di Twitch, Bert?
Czechs is like
Twitch lah.
out of
Yang
7
penting-
maps, it's 5 Haven.
Emang ada di Twitch?
I mean,
Indonesia,
Ada kocak
for
lah.
sure, they watched it.
All right, well, you just mentioned you know, we want to see this go to a best of
Here
3.
we go.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Mana anjir?
What? You seem shocked. What's happening?
Apa sih?
I'm not sure.
Lu nonton di Twitch?
Indonesia.
Maldin
they're
pakai
playing
Reina.
double duelist.
Of course, as per.
They won 2 games. One of them were
Yep.
against USA to 34 rounds, and
Mending
Ray
nonton
actually
di
dropped
Twitch lah.
25, which is
Lebih jelas.
Where di mana?
Both Rays and
Ya,
Reina.
ya,
Do you think
banget.
that strikes fear in their
Kemarin.
opponents? I mean, they are well versed, but how much do you
Tarik-tarik.
think they're actually practiced against
Si-
something like this?
I mean,
Tak,
not at all. Not
Not
at
at
all.
all.
This is
Kelihatan
pure
just chatting ya.
double controllers. But both Weldon and Ray has to deliver so good.
They do.
If they don't,
Bikin
this is
60%.
where Czechs can take the advantage.
And I mean, Reina is one of those quote-unquote selfish agents. You know, you really
Halo,
have to
halo, halo.
perform on
Halo,
her.
Iqbal,
Otherwise,
sorry.
why did you take her? That's such a
Comeback
selfish
sih.
sort of pick. So yeah, I hope they hold hand in hand.
Aman guys, ya
They
suaranya,
are the
coy.
power duo. We get back on the desk after map 1 and we say, wow, they were explosive. They commanded presence. in
Bang
the
Ren, kalau
server,
buka
they dictated
buka
the
baju
pace.
lagi di donat berapa
Conversely,
anjing?
A little bit safer on the other side.
Ya dulu
Is
udah
it-
kali
is-
dominatus
is the
banget.
risk or
Sabar,
the
abis
safety?
Tolong gitu donat yang
Is it
ikhlas
risk
gitu
or
ke gua.
risk or safety?
Nanti gue gedein
Definitely
santai aja sih.
Okay.
On Lotus,
Yeah.
because you
Gua
have to
maksimalin.
rotate too much on
Paling
Lotus.
gede.
Yeah, just like Haven.
Abis itu
And,
gua diem.
the
Dah.
top points are like long and maybe you have to use your util too much.
What if you just brute force in?
Gue sih gantiin Ryzen iya, karena Ryzen udah tua.
You just don't care about the
early
rotates.
round, if you brute force, you have to win some trades or duels.
Ryzen udah lulus kali ya.
Dia udah lulus maksudnya.
Skill dikit nggak ngaruh. I want to continue this conversation in the green room. I'm just going to sit and listen to you guys.
Salam, halo.
But it is time now for our first semi-final. Who will take that initial step forward into that grand final? Czech Republic or Indonesia? Let's find out with our amazing casters. It's Sesh and Ash.
Thank you so much, Ian. It's going to be one exciting game because I got to say a warning here. This is a big warning. You have never seen such gameplay before. We know our great build-ups, our great plays, but there's a shotgun demon on the server. It's going to be hella dangerous.
It is explosive. The movement is absolutely insane. You feel like he's playing like Parkour Simulator or something like that when we head into the server. So it's going to be a question of how Czech Republic are able to adapt to that because they have these more kind of controlled play style.
Oh, they're playing this super slow European default kind of stuff.
Bajir,
So
Killjoy.
Vipernya.
Wih, lucu.
But the good thing is we're going to find out in just a few moments.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Mulai.
Ini ada iklannya apaan?
Aggression is going to prevail, but the defensive and controlled style is bringing this best of 3 home.
Gimana ngilanginnya, coy?
Going for that early push already. Taking this rebel control though, look at the way that you see Czech Republic so disciplined, waiting, anticipating that push to come on through.
And it feels like on the right-hand side, you have the aggression. On the left-hand center side, you have all the control in terms of Killjoy and Omen. They're really trying to rule out as much space as possible at the moment, but this is the Czech style of playing. Waiting out, letting the clock run down, taking space methodically. And again, with a dog and a flash,
Coy,
sekarang pakai
iklan gimana, coy?
Yoi.
Over towards B though.
Kok gue ada iklannya sih, Bert, di bawah?
As well, nice delay with the nanoswarm at the very least to buy time for this rotation through that mini door.
Twitch-nya nggak premium.
You're going to be stopped, but this time they're entering B side as the goal on the side of the Czech people, and so for the moment, they only have
Goten.
Udah coy. Aman coy.
Frags nothing left. The Reyna prevails, and the pistol round goes in favor of the Indonesian side. And here is already a bit of a taste of what it feels like.
Suaranya aman nggak?
Slow, methodical, taking room, utility used, exploding in one position. But here we once more see, just wait it out, come to us, and we're going to take you down.
Even just that patience outside of A lobby, outside of Rebel as well.
Suara Albert sama Nabuboy jelas nggak?
Maybe more of that paint shell to go out initially on the side of Indonesia, but I think another point, the fact that on Lotus here, Indonesia, they've started consistently on the defensive side. Previously, a bit of a more difficult side for them to deal with, and I think all to be considered as well as that opportunity to try and close things out.
Ini emang agentnya harus siap for baru keluar template nih.
I mean, you get nothing to lose, so why not take an early duel? Pretty much thinking you're out of Maffin. That pistol drop has been heard. The players all scattered around. Make it one less. All of the drivers first out of Indonesia, and they might just try to push it through. Choke point again, but there's a judge. This is the first taste of it.
Ajar, Rey!
Ajar! Taking both out, and the 2-0 starters there. I mean, this is going as expected. Now it gets interesting.
I think the big question mark for me here is how Indonesia are going to continue forward with this defender-sided aggression, with that judge in hand, especially towards that Rebel control. But Czech Republic, there's still a lot of time to figure things out, see how they can try to counter that initial space being taken by Indonesia, and then afterwards.
Nih gue dari tadi cuma dengar suara prop aja nih, Rere mana nih anjing?
Ada.
Like after that initial conditioning, already a pivot to stack over towards C.
Gue teriak nggak kedengeran emang. Apa lu kecilin ya?
Nggak ada masuk.
And you know, they're early announcing themselves. There's no need to take any fights. Both flashes are existing in front of C, but here's the shutdown from the Czech. As it seems like there's no way that Indonesia's getting away with that. Frags found on both parties. And now Ray, who has a rifle for some reason. That's a very odd side.
It's okay.
Trying to take it home.
Nggak ada yang klaim. Enggak, Kaniki itu kayaknya ngebug deh. Kaniki kemarin juga ada yang
suara gamenya kegedean nggak sih? Kalau ada suara cashnya jadi lebih seru gini. Kan kemarin gua nge-cash juga, emang nggak seru kemarin gua.
Looking for something early on, just missing that timing. Now over towards drop still, Boombot to work with.
Okay. Aman, Ray. Dapat Ray.
2 aja lumayan nih.
7.
Should never be turned around. Flash in the wrong direction.
Lumayan.
Holy and this is beautifully done from Ray. He's not only the maestro of the shotguns, he picks up a rifle himself and backs off.
Oh, dia mau bikin mahal doang, coy.
He knows that the spike keeps ticking and ticking, beeping and beeping. And the off angle
susah sih off angle lane.
Rifan
Soalnya
katanya.
Patagotnya tinggal ngelihat.
Paragon is just waiting for the cross, and he might just have the right angle, checking every frame.
Wah.
But there is no chance. Ray made it close, but it's the safety net in front of
bonus
Paragon
run,
that gets them the first. Way too close for comp for the Czech side, considering that was a 4 versus 1.
You have to think about the economy damage done in that situation too. Now we're actually going to get a taste of another raise on a judge coming forward for Piotr.
Nice bro katanya. Lu rasain nanti ya judge-nya ya. Bakal tepuk tangan lu standing ovation lu ya. Ternyata gue diginiin. Ya, technical.
Dicium sama judge-nya langsung kena mental, jadi nggak jadi tepuk tangan. Gue coba tes di Frost Misty. Ini emang ngebug karena aku members baru.
Oh, lagi technical ya?
Kan lu ada yang beli gift member di YouTube, suka ngebug itu gak sih?
Maksudnya ngebug?
Kaniki kan beli gift members kayak 20 members kan, terus nggak bisa diklaim katanya ngebug itu.
Mana coy?
Enggak, gua aman-aman aja. Coba deh BG Niki ke gua. Gift member 20 juga.
Itu katanya dia mau ngetes ke lu katanya.
Enggak pernah ngebug dah.
Di gua ngebug. Katanya kalau awal buka members katanya ngebug. Oh gitu. It's okay.
Maksudnya baru join member terus nge-gift.
Terus yang mana?
Baru buka member.
Oh.
Terus ada yang beli.
Kayaknya enggak, gue dulu awal-awal aman-aman aja.
Enggak scam, ke refund duitnya aman-aman.
Wah ini apa ini? Siapa ini? Penyebabnya ini? Oh Kus, aman ya? Oke, aman ya?
Ada yang
Kus ganteng.
Ada
Kus ganteng nggak di sini?
Kind of gameplay, you know, it is a very slow team versus a very fast-paced one. Yeah. But most importantly, right, it feels like there might just be, you know, you had a day to watch the VOD, right? You were able to see what your opponent does, and I think if you are such a team like Czech Republic with those experienced players, you find a way to get out of your opponent. And here's one more thing: if they actually did their homework, like you know, a top-ranked student, you'll see that they prepped for like 4 or 5 maps.
Coba deh, kalau 10 sih aman, mungkin 20 ngebug. Boleh sih kalau 20 cobain.
Boleh sih, gue juga boleh.
Gue takutnya 20 yang ngebug sih. Kayak di tempat gue.
Kemarin juga gue 10 doang ngebug kok. Katanya emang kalau member baru. Kalau baru buka member.
Dacai.
Jamalizam.
Tag post buat nunggu Rere pasang extension.
Assalamualaikum Jamalizam, are you awake?
Yes.
And a judge?
Nice.
I see that. Yeah, I see that from Piotr.
Do it.
I mean, you have opportunity to try to step in, get past that nanoswarm to get popped.
Wilson juga lagi nonton kan?
I think this is not going to end well. B-side is immediately being attacked and immediately being besieged. Find the space.
Aman cai.
Cara report sih kan?
Is actually being spotted.
Cut.
Left, right, center. He tries to take a bit of a too much long range duel as 3 players
cakep.
are going to take him out. Ray and Cole.
Bisa dapat 2 sih?
Are swapping over to the C side as this
Iya.
is being attacked now by the Czech Republic.
Yeah, immediate pivot on over, but the operator picks up now, gotten to be taken down.
Dia bilangnya gotten.
Ini AWP dari siapa ya? Emang dari mereka beli OP ya?
Weh!
Enggak, dia masih Ecel gak sih kayaknya?
Iya sih.
Ya, kok spoiler sih? Suara ininya? Teriakannya?
And it was a 4 versus 2.
Deketan ya broadcastingnya sama viewers ya, ini kedengeran cok.
They literally fumbled
Iya,
the that one.
I mean, the Czech Republic, they play it right there. They go for a bit more of an aggressive angle. You might anticipate playing for the nanoswarms there for Patagon, but to go out with knife out, peeking over towards the
AWP-nya cut malah jadi ngasih
Indonesia, they haven't played on stage quite yet.
Dapat 2 tuh tadi OP-nya.
Dapat 2 juga kan si Cut.
Actually, fair points.
Tenang, Garuda dapat 5, lumayan tenang lah ya.
Aman coy, aman coy.
Everyone can play a sheriff. The only thing that really matters is Ray on a shotgun. So like, I can have a Ray pop. I don't really need to see all the other players to be honest.
Jangan lengah.
Ray only point of view for this round.
I'll tune in 100%.
Oh, they give up that early space. knowing that they're down as far as that weaponry goes, but again,
Kenapa pada?
a very slow play coming here.
Mereka gambling mereka. Gambling.
Tapi nice call.
Gambling lagi dapat sih.
The dog's gonna
ya baru ngedoge sih.
Wah, rotate.
Itu si Hasannya ngebuka jalan tuh, lihat.
Vipernya anjing.
Iya, makanya.
Asal lari ke sejati coy. Pas kemarin juga kan.
Iya.
Dia pakai main killjoy ngelar ke sana sih.
Kosong dah.
Nice banget tapi dicari info cepet sih.
Might be free real estate for them.
11 camp bener di tempat gua aja bikin ini. Di tempat Napsi error. Dimakan YouTube doang.
Apa. Kita harus berbagi rezeki sesama streamer.
Oh iya bener.
Kalau nggak bisa di gua di BG Frost Misty aja.
Di ini ya, di Rere belum di Rere.
Oh iya di gua boleh.
Di Rere juga boleh. Jangan Rere kemarin mesti donet.
Di Jamal boleh. Oh iya di Jamal. Nggak usah Rere, nggak usah.
Di Jamal.
Ngomongin apa? Nice. Ngomongin apa coy?
Membership.
Boleh.
Craig. Wow.
Nice Ray. Aman.
Udah setengah.
Ya. Detain. Ya gak kecek. Satu desain terakhir.
Sabar.
Oh.
Wah.
Nice banget Aldin anjir.
Bagde.
Ngeri banget.
What an eco round to come in. The fact that Valden was detained there on default as well.
Ada aja nyaris.
Not enough time to clear every.
Ngeri banget anjir dapat 3 tapi nggak apa sih mereka eco juga.
Hampir
cok.
Cuman agak serem juga. Si Valdinnya low juga tadi.
Sama-sama sepelor ya.
Probably as old as Ian.
Ini seenggaknya harus ada satu orang lah di anchor kalau pada pengen rotate semua jangan.
Si Hasannya harus ditungguin anjir dia lapar.
Iya di Borkumtem
Mereka ngambil buset dia TP ke situ anjir. Omennya. Gila juga. Oh tapi dia punya wall ya.
It must be so frustrating playing against that.
Nice combo.
Aduh gak dapet.
Tapi gak ada yang dapat.
She's not really succeeding here. Valentine goes for Ray, giving away a first frag. All the Czech players that stand in front of the A side might just look for the alternative.
Campnya Costa Tarik ada nggak ya? Enggak, kayaknya dari kemarin sih jarang ada camp coach gitu. Aduh, cut.
Pakai apa sih tadi Vandal? Kok Vandalnya jelek dah?
Iya, karena leher anjing nembaknya.
It's pretty much done and dusted, isn't it? I mean, it's only on Tukush. That man might just have the right weapon, but stands no chance. The crossfire is there on site.
Wih, teriakannya.
And from one force by one to another force by one, it seems like this back and forth is going to be a very common pattern between those teams. As the different playstyles just make it so. It's just literally a clash of things that do not belong together.
Ini pada
belum ketemu attackingnya Garuda.
Pada pendukung Ireland, Ceko atau gimana nih?
Tapi tadi Indo naik juga disorakin.
Oh gitu.
Kirain Indonesia dibenci ya gara-gara reporsi ya.
Gara-gara judge ya. Oh kayak gitu kan. Tahun depan kita kirim kita aja di perempat aja nih teriak-teriak.
Maybe it's a bit of a fighting fire with fire situation.
Mereka demen mereka kalau Iko tuh demen gambling stack bareng-bareng.
I think the thing I learned the most from I Miss Her
Iya cut geter coy.
is just W.
Sorry coy, ada temen gua coy.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. Favorite duo keeper.
Wah, protokolnya enak lagi bagus.
A-side is most definitely going to the goal of the Czech Republic as they're clearing out. You know, this is a thing we've seen all of the previous games are super methodical about. They really want to make sure that every piece of utility covers a single corner and that there's no opponent randomly standing on side. And with this spike going down on A, it's going to be quite a scramble considering it's a 5 versus 5.
Yeah, playing all completely off-site here as well.
Mereka pada main jauh takut ya.
Pending. Shorty's not going to do too much, but a nice molly.
Oh, what?
Trying to lay that push in.
It's a bit weird because he's blocking himself.
Ini winnable. Come on. Winnable, come on.
It was probably milliseconds left. They got it under control.
Itu udah buang badan buat yang Davis tuh. Bagus banget.
Tinggal 2 detik lagi tadi kayaknya ya.
Udah buang badan sih udah nggak salah itu.
Penontonnya pada tipes semua kan lemes banget.
Di Valdi udah bener banget kalir. Aduh lihat.
Mantapnya si Cut juga kelihatan sih tadi.
Iya, sedetik clear tuh mungkin beda sih.
Harusnya disempat aja sih. Pertanyaannya ada gak smoke?
Indonesia is stacked over towards the
Wah.
site.
Santai,
On
santai,
pick,
santai.
though. However, Hasa
Saya kira
could
apa,
get
padahal
caught
Indo loh
off
tadi.
guard,
Ada Ray, ada
depending on
paranoia.
how speedy Indonesia are about this.
Dipus nih coy.
Those more def kind of plays, really trying to push away the opponent.
Ya,
and then going
ya,
for
Cut.
rotate.
Wah, Cut digebukin. Nice.
Nice
Satu.
down.
Cut.
As they're trying to make that C play go,
Smoke-nya.
now might be the right
Bantuin
time.
smoke buat
Oh!
Dapat satu.
Anjing.
A trade for a trade, though. The showstopper. to find
Well
it
play,
in
well
the
play.
end.
Itu udah well play.
The Seekers to come through.
That was
Wih,
fair.
flashnya bisa ke situ, gue baru tahu, Cok.
Man advantage here on the side of Indonesia. They're trying to
Bisa
hold
ke
it
atas
down
langit
once
gitu.
more. No, there's absolutely no way that
Ray udah punya ulti lagi.
deliver on a
Udah
silver
dapat,
platter in
udah
front of the
dapat.
gates of C. The final check players are
Udah dapat
waiting.
bom, udah nggak usah dicari,
Nice,
bro.
nice, nice. Udah.
Surely
Crossfire
there's
enak
no
sih.
way.
Tenangan.
The water
Sabar,
is
sabar,
there.
sabar, Ray, sabar, Ray.
A minute on the clock. So opportunity. However, that lurk
Udah
position
tinggal main
initially
sama
towards B
kontaknya
was given
siklus
up.
kan.
A tap towards the rotating door to add that
Udah, nggak usah
additional
macem-macem
pressure
lah.
maybe over towards a potential pushback through waterfall, but both players just sticking together here towards mound.
I just like it's too cheap of a
Sabar.
fake. We're not
mungkin
gonna believe
kan.
any of that. As they're trying to intercede to retrieve
Nggak mungkin
payload,
kan.
and most likely will not
Duar.
happen, especially as
Tapi
Ray
kalau
has a
kontak-
close angle. Try to peek. I'm gonna
Mampus
check it
lu.
out. He's running into it.
Ada.
This man does not know what the
Segitunya
word
anjing
means,
nge-kill
and
si
as
Ray.
Kurs takes down the final opponent left on the server. The
Baca
5
Indo
round
siapa?
versus 5 round
Begi
situation.
Kasho.
All
Kalau
in favor.
Indo
Kalau
menang
sekarang
ronde
member, yoi
nggak ada
dong.
teriakan coy.
Iya anjir.
Ya, kalau Indo menang ronde nggak ada teriakan ya.
Itu dia teriak
Emang
dari
nih.
playernya sendiri, tahu nggak sih?
Here's the thing,
Iya,
you can
kayaknya.
do the own
Mal.
ball, but there's no follow-up.
Gede banget
You
gede.
can just focus on the guy.
The thing
BG,
is, too,
BG, teriak
if
dong,
you
BG.
haven't taken down
Iya, BG
early
Kaco
as
teriak,
well,
BG
on top of
Kaco.
that, you're left with no cover, right? You get that
Right.
Kalau
default
nggak ada yang
wall
teriak
over
gitu
towards
mah
that A
minimal
site.
kirim satu
No
perwakilan
Viper utils to
dari Indo.
really reclaim and
Iya,
cut
makanya
off
tuh
any
gue
of those
bilang
angles.
3-4 orang dah
And the
buat
stack
teriakin.
here.
Ya elah,
Siap
berani
gua.
gue orang Ceko juga.
It's gonna be battle. 4 versus 5.
Aduh.
All of them are just right
Aduh.
now.
Judge, gak kelihatan.
Nice Valdin.
They're all swinging.
Wah,
You all
baru nice
AD.
Valdin
The winner of this duel is literally going to
Si Ray
be
nggak ngeliat ya?
Emang si
Having
Pata.
one player left or
Hah,
more
si
on the
Ray-nya nggak
board.
buta, Cok. Musuhnya yang buta.
Nggak
Iya, itu dia
expect kayaknya.
nabrak toxic.
Dia megang
Iya.
bom buat tadi.
Emang
Ini
taktiknya
warnanya
si
nggak buta.
Ray-nya nggak buta, Ray-nya nggak buta.
Ray-nya nggak buta, nabrak
Oh,
toxic.
Nave Dido.
Taktiknya si siapa? Ray selalu buka bom buat di zona emang.
Iya.
Nggak salah.
Dinaikin ke batu kan.
Cut bisa cut.
Bisa ini.
Cut.
Sang clutcher ini dia.
Jangan ketercut.
Ah, badinya sih udah ganti di clutcher ya.
Ya udah di nice
Ya
ya.
teriak.
Ya teriak.
Mutela nih, teriak juga. Miko Mutela.
Ah, Mutela udah Rere ngekes dah.
Bangke lah.
The Latvian brothers are cheering.
Males banget gua.
Enggak itu yang teriak
I
crowdnya
would
anjir
say
orang
Indonesia's
Ceko.
fan favorite though.
Oh
honestly.
iya, mic-nya di mana tuh?
So just again,
yang
I
tadi
think
tuh
the desk
angkat-angkat
was saying it
tangan tuh.
perfectly right. The fact that if you're going
Lihat
head to
gaya dia.
head up against that kind of energy,
Tapi
in the
jarak
server,
penonton sama
you're gonna be
stage-nya kan
like,
juga
okay,
nggak
if
jauh
you
juga
don't
sih.
win
Jadi
this,
keteriak bisa
I'm probably
dengar
gonna be
juga.
pretty pissed about it.
Understandably, very understandably. It seems
Apa
like
lagi
we're
nih?
going to a little break
Tapi
again.
prize pool yang
More of
dapat
a
juara 1
tactical
doang
point
ya.
of time, because you know you
Masa
actually
iya?
struggle
Juara 1
to
doang
find
ya,
a
juara
solution
1
after-
Gue liat di Liga
You know,
3.
okay, we have to say one thing to be fair. That
Juara
game
dua beasiswa
was the
kali.
time that Indonesia
Win takes
played
all.
over here
Enggak,
on
win
Lotus
takes
was against
all.
USA.
Win takes
That was
all.
like a triple overtime.
Demam
Iya,
di Indo enggak. Masih aman nih coy.
Skip.
It was
Skip.
a long battle
Skip.
there. But again, the thing is, 4 to 5, this is comfortable already, I would say, for Indonesia.
Lagi
for the
mendengar
first
BG
half,
Kaco
to
ya.
be honest. They
Tenang,
were able to close it
attackernya
out.
gila ini. Ren.
Aduh,
That's
lu
why
yang
they
sus
started
Nita
running
ngeliat
defense
Valdin
every
kayak gitu-gitu
single
lu bilang
time because
sus.
they know the comfort of being able to just shut down the matchup.
Dia
Meanwhile,
itu
had they
si
started
Nita
on attack, you can find an
pacarnya BG
advantage,
Kaco.
but if you can't find your
Iya, iya.
footing there on the defense, that's where things can
Ngeliat
get
apa?
dicey.
Absolutely. And I mean,
Rusak,
considering
rusak.
that Czech Republic basically
Maksud gue
cannot
mukanya
play,
Reco.
they usually
Oh.
played in terms of, okay, we
Gitu.
first wave here, we abort, swap
Yeah.
sides, and maybe even do a
Itu tadi
20
Ray
second
red
execute.
hand
Ya,
moment.
siapa harus
They
Bisa
are
jadi
still
sih.
fairly comfortable. I think the biggest thing for them
Bisa
is
jadi sih red
C-side,
hand moment.
banned. A-side,
Nggak, tapi
good.
tadi dia megang bumbot sih emang timingnya.
Hey, that's totally fair. I mean, the absolute head-to-head there for Rob. But we're going to see it again.
Is it a replay?
It's a rewind, but it's all 5 this time here for Czech.
Terangin lagi.
Dokter.
And as they're all trying to find
Oh,
it,
nice
Indonesia
one.
Nice
finds out, and here
banget.
goes the
Cakep.
shotgun, gets
Halo.
Ray turns around but does not find the
Masih pengen
kill.
ngambil senjata.
Man advantage
Dari
present
tadi sih
for the Czech
dapat
Republic, but
juga,
this time it
cuman
seems like they routed
selalu
dodge it.
ke
You know what?
ini ya.
Enough fighting, we have a man
Keteriak
advantage.
terus.
Tenang, low ini. Muffinnya.
Take that scramble over here on A, and this is
Skip
causing the issue for the Indonesian side. Both players split in an equal distribution. They'd least do it 1-for-1.
Wah, Seekers
All this sound here. Mapin's low as well. Secrets to come through.
He didn't hit it. He didn't destroy it. But they're swapping sides again. I mean, this is still not obvious enough. Shut could be the man who's making the difference, but gotta shoot the dog first. It seems like those tracking exercises didn't pay off.
No, safe plant.
Kill satu ulti.
2 nano swarms available into the post plant as well. We've got the lockdown already coming through. It's curious. Does Chud throw his in?
I mean, it's buying you time, but it's not buying you safety. They're committing to it. They must destroy the lockdown right now. This is the only win condition.
Apaan anjing?
But as they're
Loncat
pushing,
dia
they're
bangke.
falling.
Gak jelas.
2-round advantage from the Czech side.
Kalau punya berapapun.
And I like, you know what? It seems like they're going strategies overrated. Fighting we're gonna do because it seems like to be the most simple way to make it work.
Siapa? Mapicnya
overcoming the kind of threat that Indonesia.
Ketat sekali ya coy. Ini seru.
Indo
Semifinal emang
itu Haven.
gue udah expect banget kayak Ceh ini bakalan ngasih perlawanan, cuman tetap ini tuh map attacker coy, sumpah.
Bisa
ini map attacker.
Ini udah ditonton ini VOD-nya coy.
Makanya kan
sama
Czech Republic mereka pilih enggak Garuda pilih defender dulu.
Lagi-lagi
Czech Republic berarti
ulti Cude.
Dia milih map. Si Garuda milih CT, tenang attacker coy, attacker coy.
Udah bener sih cara
pindah sini lebih rada. Ada BG nih kiri spek.
BG Digi lagi menyambangi semua orang ya.
Iya.
Iya, ditunggu aja logo Tokopedia di stream
waduh. Iya udah gue belum
Gak
pernah nih.
dulu. Kedua kali belum.
Kedua kali. Iya, kita belum. Lu udah belum?
Belum.
Iya,
malah Unipin yang masuk.
Kayaknya langsung pada di sini.
Thank you, ada subscribe.
Bet.
He gets the right kind of TP through.
Perfect.
Nice banget. Buset mainnya muter-muter gitu.
Iya, ninggalin satu anjing. Aduh.
Smoke-nya. Ada suara smoke-nya.
Ini stage-nya di mana? Taman Anggrek coy.
Beneran nih harusnya nih. Beneran nih harusnya. Main di set semua dah.
So they're double faking this. They're actually trying to sell stocks that we're going C.
Waduh, cut.
And as Piotr finds Chud, I'm pretty sure that they're gonna buy it.
Oh, nice one, Ray.
Nice.
Tapi dia kalah lagi, Cok.
It's time to
Bangke.
this is what the Czech Republic does. It is a 4 versus 4 though. And that makes it at least even. The one thing is that Viper ult. It's not comfortable getting in there.
It definitely isn't.
Ini kalau cara mainnya kayak gini, mainnya pakai OP anjir.
Masalahnya nggak ada uangnya bang.
Iya sih, ya harus ada yang nabung.
Nggak sih kalau nggak nge-push.
Ronnya ada sisa 2 lagi. Aduh berat banget nih hard game. Hard game ini hard game.
Susah coy.
Could save the rifle 100.
Tapi kalau main di Lotus emang harusnya kayak gitu sih, kayak ngebuat tim tim musuh kayak insecure gitu.
Mau di exit nih, mau di exit.
And this is like the round.
Just abis dinner kok malah lebih sakit.
Double faking it at a 30-second mark.
What? Aduh mekanik.
Aduh burung. Bojir. Emang Ray yang pakai sakit coy. Tergantung
Menang Ceku pada semangat.
tangan yang cepat. Tepat.
Sebelah kalau nggak ada yang gitu.
Burungnya kus lebih gacor iya.
Pasti Arasus nih emang kalau ada yang ngomong tuh selalu gitu.
Ada yang komen.
Orang kan tembakan kek.
Tenang ada ulti. Ray ulti menang coy.
It's okay, like the last 4 rounds, they've always started for A. And I don't want to be that guy, but it hasn't really worked too much. And I'm a big fan of sticking to your plan, but adaptation sometimes.
Tenang 5 aja, sesuai ekspektasi please 5 aja.
Interesting though. We did see that 4-stack towards A site, but when they were met with no resistance, they looked to pivot over towards B, spread out a little bit more, maintain.
Orang mainnya niat.
Ditunggu.
Dipantai pakai WP lagi.
Buat
sih kalah sih harusnya sih.
Balik
nggak bisa.
Tapi lumayan sih protokolnya ini.
Kayak dicari infonya juga coy.
Iya harus kayak gitu.
Iya.
Epic siapa ini? Epic Indo.
Again, additional information outside of this B site.
Epic Garuda.
Ya tapi gambling sih Garuda.
They think well.
B ada info aja masih dilepas karena util ya.
Oke di mana lu lihat ada resnya udah pasti di mereka mau execute ya.
Tadi ditinggalin.
Nice seekers. Aduh, tapi pada fight sendiri coy.
Wah.
Bertiga tapi ngepiket sendiri ya.
That is like the one opportunity I see right now.
Sekali.
Yang di out siapa tuh? Kebuka sih. Kalau dia mungkin ada jauhan enak
si Kus.
Dia masih down
di
ya?
dekat side. Dia yang kontekin. Jadi bisa balir.
Wah, nggak bisa. Susah coy. Tenang, Map Attacker.
I genuinely didn't expect that. I honestly thought that
Itu bukan Map Attacker ini.
let's say
Garuda Attacker, bro.
in a European kind of atmosphere, you usually play those slow kind of styles.
Apa ini Ceko.
They probably never
Pistol adalah kunci coy.
the team like Indonesia. But at the same time, now we're swapping sides. So now we're getting into the part where it is proactive.
Aduh, Pak, udah kayak gitu.
Kenapa Valden?
Much more successful.
Katanya aduh lu juara 2 gak dapet duit guys. Menangin.
Curious. I got confused with these numbers though now on the
Padin
defense.
selama siapa ya?
Absolutely insane. KJ player on the attack.
Kayak tadi yang pas lagi bertiga nggak sih?
Terlalu ini sih, terlalu cepat matinya, sayang banget.
Terus kayak nggak ada threat juga gak sih mati satu-satu.
Wah, tilted enggak. Itu
Kalau
mengekspresikan
mungkin
diri aja.
Nah, di posisi siapa nih? Si race-nya pejot R enak masih.
And here's the kind of question you gotta ask yourself: do you keep on pushing for the one way or not? Seems like
Iya, Pior.
Sore bang, tolong yang media share jangan bubur. Enggak. Ya bukan gue itu kemarin bangke.
There's no real prodding utility for the side.
Saya colnya buat buka depan doang
they gotta
lagi.
get straight through it, and they do.
I think it's the fact that it's also just the disrespect towards that
kabur
Johnson
semua,
screen is
coy.
so important here for Indonesia as well.
Denger porsi.
Yeah, you can't really tolerate that. You can't be like, okay, you know what? This is your space. This is your ground. This ain't happening with this team. But on the side they are. In the 5 versus 5 situation, this is going to be one exciting pistol retake. Never mind.
Nice.
Starts good. Keeps on extending
Ayo,
his
Rai.
limits.
Cabut, Rai.
And Ray
Ajar,
just
Ray.
wants to keep stick to the fights. But the
Nice
spike is now
banget.
down, and this is where
Udah
it gets
cukup, Ray.
interesting.
Pokoknya habis, Ray.
What can the Czech Republic do?
Aduh, nanggung-nanggung
Jam shot, Ray.
Dapat lagi Ray.
Down to 1.
Aman.
Loncat-loncat pakai plastik.
Let's go.
Into the hands
Itu
here
keahliannya
of
dia tuh, spesialitinya.
Indonesia. It's interesting. You'll see
Gimana
Ray.
keyword kayak gitu ya, nanti gua-
Kena lu ya, Nap ya?
Iya.
Apaan? Pulau?
It feels like he has
Tapi gue selama gue nggak baca kan nggak apa-apa.
He only knows pallets.
Gua langsung mute anjir.
He literally only knows pallets.
Gue
What is
selama
a
nggak
single
baca
bullet?
nggak apa-apa.
Oh, gerakin Kus.
I love this.
Kotak emas.
It's one of those plays down
Kira Ray
there.
ada mode caster seksual? Enggak. Kita lagi mode nobar.
I don't know.
Soalnya nggak ada yang donate buat jadi caster. Kalau kemarin kan ada yang donate.
Jamal juga kena sama Rere.
Kemarin gue di spam chat.
Ada. Ini gue lagi di spam tadi.
Yeah, true actually.
Hilang lagi.
Following Ray.
Udah kita
feels
fokus
Jadi-
saya sama Mes ya, oke? Kita
Ya,
fokus
ya,
saya.
ya.
Jadiin subscriber only kemarin gue.
It is very exciting. It's fast, up and down.
Gue di donate anjing.
Well, it's going to be up and down with the back and forth of the rounds, but
Nice.
Nice.
kill after another with his bulldog.
Bantuin.
3 bullet spray.
Lah,
Aman,
ya,
coy.
nggak apa-apa. Aman,
Nice,
aman,
nice.
aman.
Nggak apa-apa,
Nothing, the only man standing. Most
Bisa
likely
diambil
not
tuh,
going to
soalnya
fight
bigos
much
di
more.
Padin.
Ajar
Aim the
kuse.
finish.
Terus
Straight.
ganteng.
Ayo, bagus.
Don't really shoot.
Aman.
Now we get to the interesting
Oh
part.
my god.
Comfortable bonus.
Hari ini
round
Kus
two.
nyala banget nih.
But with all these weapons carry over into the next here. Anti-eco for the side of Czech Republic.
Padin
Taking
kurang
over.
keras ya hari ini.
Look at this ult economy
Hah?
as well. Hasn't been
Belum mal.
Belum.
Harusnya tadi
Pemanasan
pagi sih.
dulu.
nothing scaling
Pagi
up
ya?
too
Iya.
soon.
Kok pagi?
I am curious to see what Indonesia
Sekarang harus
Iya.
keras juga dong.
as
Oh,
far
iya.
as investment.
Oh,
Tapi
Padin seharian.
Rena di
Padin
Garuda
seharian.
dari kemarin kurang gacor. Re.
Spike right now. Putting that in towards
Siapa
the
yang kemarin
next
cut ya?
number. He has the
Siapapun,
answer there, but
Tikus, terus
regardless,
Valdin.
this 3-stack towards the safe side,
Satu lagi
early
siapa ya?
rebel pressure,
Cut sempet yang kata main
Cut juga.
commit
Iya,
Iya.
Cut.
to the actual push, but looking
Kenapa
to just
mereka
play
nggak ganti aja? Kenapa harus Rena?
And there goes.
Kalian cocok di
Makes a
map
lot of
apa?
sense with this race kind of
Titipan,
player you
titipan.
have right
Fracture.
here. As there's so many close spaces where the judge is actually
Si Rem
favorable.
mau ngambil mana
A
ya?
quick
Mau
one,
ngambil ceiling
20
dia.
seconds in, we
Nah
instantly
kan
go for
berani
the
nembusin
retake
smoke
dash.
gak sih Bre?
You do, you follow
Buset,
up on
rame
that.
banget
Banget
sini.
ada lirnya bro. Itu dia bro.
Bonus coy.
But he now
Cair.
switches. It's bad luck.
Ah,
Obviously,
nice.
keeps getting killed.
Aman.
Hands clear sign to me.
Nice.
There is no chance.
Lo lihat
Ini
tuh,
dia,
Garuda,
coy.
bro.
Gue
Relax,
bilang
relax.
apa?
20
Attacker
seconds
ini.
in, this spike
Apa itu post plan jauh, post plan line up, nge-push lah.
Itu dia kombonya nak. Clear sama Trailblazer. Kirim Ray itu. Asisnya lihat kan? Gila sukses ya begitu. Kalau jangan kalah, ini Rena ya agak ini nih gak kenceng tembakannya.
Rena support Ji.
Rena support Ji.
Asisnya 16.
Rena Blazer.
Ini coy, ini waktunya coy.
Saya gameplay nih.
Gue bilang apa ini tuh map attacker anjing.
Ini sepi gini.
Sepi gini. Bos, orang Ceko nggak ada bisa nih.
Basically free at this
Udah
point.
ikut-ikutan pakai judge deh.
Mau ditutup.
And I think we could get closer to this point of time that it's time for a timeout. You know?
Apa itu disiplin Ray? Pusaya Ray.
Ray, sumpah kayak ini pusaya nggak bohong gua.
Gas Ray.
Ray aja tapi yang push yang lain mah.
Cocok ini soalnya dua lagi showstopper coy.
Push Ray. Dengan arahan Ray.
Ray terus Din. Hantem.
Gaspol.
Ray.
Hantem.
Aduh.
Tutor deh.
The thing also is with Ray, he hardly plays
Kasih Ray.
Kasih Ray. He's like having a and then fighting. I really enjoy that they're getting so well.
Restaman anggrek nih bos.
That's the thing. I think that when you do see this kind of explosive
Ada
play,
cewek.
whether it's within a
Grill.
jet or race, they often go
Ada
solo. But
cewek.
it's like the spacing is very precise.
Sikus
here
loh yang
for
mati,
Indonesia,
anjing.
where they guarantee that they get those trades
Yang
out
kan itu tujuannya, Rek.
regardless.
Iya bener.
Timeout that you're
Iya
talking
itu
about,
tujuannya
Josh.
Rek.
Just about depend.
Emang buat Ray.
Banyakin itu
I mean, it is about time.
ngocok
The Czech
megang
Republic
ininya
needs to
coy.
find an answer to this fast play style.
Hand warmernya.
And here's the thing,
Astagfirullah.
you
Gua agak
hardly
telat.
see in this European space
Lu telat,
anyone
Mal.
playing like this.
Yeah.
Lu di Twitch
I
kan?
can't remember any
Iya, nggak mungkin
VCT
telat gua.
EMEA
Nggak
team
mungkin
or
telat.
any
Gua di
VCL
Twitch udah kelar sih.
playing like this.
Gue udah
The first thing I think
detik
of,
berapa?
yeah, Paper X.
30,
They're kind of cool. The one
29.
other Korean race
Gua di Twitch
player,
udah kelar
they're
sih.
kind of cool with this as well. But other than
25.
that, it's not really happening, is it?
No, that's the thing. So it's like you're not even
Sama
getting that
enggak, woy.
opportunity
Lu
to
mah
try
dicepet-cepetin
and
mal.
counter this kind of play style,
Bangke.
but I think this is a
Nggak
pivotal
mungkin.
Tempatnya mana
moment
nih?
here for Czech Republic.
Nggak ada.
Opportunity
9,
for Indonesia to
8.
try and take this lead over them.
Kan
And
salah
right now,
tongkrongan
it's been
dia.
that back and
3,
forth
Enggak.
conversation.
Rare yang salah
1.
tongkrongan anjing.
And you also have lockdown and that showstopper to deal
Pindahan
with
Prop malah
here.
kenapa?
And it's
Pindah
just so
dari
much
Prop.
harder to, I think, to find,
Lagi ada si ini.
farm those
Tiga orang di sini
off-court
waras ya.
on the other side.
Rare
It's
doang.
Parah,
much is.
Rare
I
emang.
mean, absolutely.
Bangke.
It's one of those things where you really got to be creative about it and got to
Rere
think of
adalah
the right
orang
answer.
normal
Because
yang
this is not like a standard kind of answer. It's not a multiple choice. This is where you got to get creative. And so for the moment, I mean, correct me if I'm
Iya,
wrong.
Game
Indo
kedua gue buat
Minimal.
kopi ah, anjay.
On the
Laper
Czech
bray.
I mean, similar style, still not going for as aggressive as
Ayo
as
kamu
last time
mau
playing.
diapain?
Ayo.
Tarkam.
Ini punya senjatanya nih, hajar kasih Ray.
If they would not
Ulti Rai.
deny the space, but
Still goes
he
in.
moves through.
Langsung pada respect sama Ray
This man,
anjir.
what is
Pecahin dulu
fear?
taretnya buat Ray,
That
woy.
word does not exist in his vocabulary. They've entered the seaside through snakebite, through nanoswarms, through an alarm. They just don't care.
Kelihatan palanya.
You just can't prepare yourselves for that. It goes against every rule
Wah, ini
in
nih
the
yang
book.
namanya
Right
snowball
now,
effect ya,
lockdown
teman-teman
comes
ya.
out, buying this time into the post plant for the.
Lumayan Kang, aman ini coy.
Of course he does.
Wah,
I mean,
takut
Ray
sih,
does not know
takut
what the
sih.
S key
Mantap,
actually
Ray.
means. Keeps on peeking even full blind.
TP anjir.
And it
Terus,
might
Ray.
save a
Nice
clock
one way.
for the side of the
Terus,
Czech.
Ray.
Heal dulu, support Ray
Sambil di
jagoannya.
heal ngepick.
All
Terus.
around the side and the frags.
Kasih
Habisin
paham.
Ray, dikirim terakhir Ray.
Hantem.
Tapi gue suka Sky-nya Sikus sih ketimbang Valdin, dia lebih
It is
aktif
the
buat nge-heal nggak
lead
sih? Valdin
for
gue
the
liat jarang banget
Indonesian
nge-heal
side
anjir.
after coming out of the first half.
Itu dia.
4-8.
Lebih peka ya si Kus ya.
Lebih peka sih Kus emang the real
Inisiator.
Iya.
Oh,
Nabila, hai.
It's really the tilt factor of a raised player.
Mana nih nggak ada teriakan lagi gue lihat.
Gak ada, tadi
Sepi
kenceng
gini.
banget.
Gini, anjir.
Ini online atau olan nih?
Iya.
Sepi gini
Di
mana
awal
suaranya?
Tadi
habis
nice-nya
suara
kenceng
lu.
banget.
Udah habis
Tahu
suara
nggak?
lu gimana?
Restaman anggrek nih.
Gemes banget gue mah.
And it's one thing
Nggak
that's
ada yang
really
boleh
remarkable
fans
about
lebih
this team. It's like
ger
if
daripada
they can
Indonesia.
run one program,
Kali Brazil lah.
and it
Saya
continues
merinding
to
dah
run.
pokoknya.
Tabrak bro.
It might work or not, but in this case, it does not. Ray falls early,
yo.
Ray
Relax,
close
relax,
range
relax.
capability.
Chill
which
dulu,
is
relax, relax.
instant
Chill
abort,
dulu gak
not
sih?
going further, swap sides.
Ini senjatanya masih kurang kok.
Potential stall utility.
Raur dulu bang, ngapain gua raur anjing. Silver nunduk rek, gua lagi ini ngechat. Adek gua suruh beli makan.
Mainnya di belakang anjir.
Gua belum makan soalnya.
Tahu, padahal senjatanya enak. Din kalem Din, sumpah Din. Lu kalau kalah
nice one. Switch and bait.
Ada second layer.
Aduh, minjok.
Jujur ini gawat sih.
Paladin nge-heal 1, dia bisa nge-heal.
Goten kunci goten. Nice 1. Nice 2 goten.
Kelewatan.
Garansi utama ada cut. Cakep
kan. Nice.
Buset rusuh banget anjing.
Tenang.
Enggak lucu
Jujur ini gawat sih emang tadi.
Untung goten dapet gue ya.
Main.
Siapa mau nge-pick Viper? Siapa mau nge-pick Viper?
Bejir, gua Viper.
Gua dong, dropin gua dong. Dropin gua dong Viper. Viper dropin gua dong.
Bungkus. Itu ulti ini, deadlock.
Apalagi diselamatin apa ya? Bungkus. Apa ya ultimate bungkus tuh apa?
Ulti deadlock. Ulti deadlock kan dibungkus.
Orang agentnya Killjoy sama Viper. Terus gua Viper bungkus lah. Cari minta Viper drop dong.
Bocah-bocah fetish Viper.
Bejir.
Aku suka yang racun-racun.
Viper sempit. Itu ultinya.
Lihat tuh Rere tuh.
Cek dulu dong,
Gak bisa diselamatin nih orang mah.
Aduh, nggak bersih.
Wah.
2 lagi.
Kurang bersih ngeceknya Blay. Makanya kalau bersih-bersih rumah tuh harus bersih ya.
Setuju.
Brewokan sih.
Ada brewokan.
Iya.
Kena dong.
Aduh. Puasa ini gini puasa.
Guru divisio otaknya Yugan. Bang.
Not really much more we can expect from the Indonesian players.
Sorry guys, sengaja. Kalau Rere mah.
Sorry guys, kebiasaan.
Musuhnya pakai jat mulu anjing.
Dapat 1. Mantap.
You're not allowed to play this
Nice.
weapon. It only belongs to Ray. He's the only one who knows how that one works.
Ambil Aling.
Tenang, Din.
30 seconds on the clock.
Din, Empress gak sih Din?
This is good.
Nice, follow up.
I love this. They really understand
Pelor
they
ya?
need to
Fokus
pressure
guys,
the
Bang.
Cakep coy.
They cannot just plan.
Kira yang
They
mati
make
push,
it
Cok.
a free
Ada
versus
flash ya, ada flash
all
ya.
in favor of the Czech Republic. but they should have never gotten
Ngamuk.
this far.
Ayo dong.
Ada ulti kayak gitu.
Situation. Now things
Sabar,
getting
Din.
dicey. Empress online here as well, continuing to pressure over towards Waterfall.
Enable ini.
This is
Pintu-
so brilliant.
pintu
They're
kecil udah
always
hancur ya?
trying to rule out one
Nice
extreme
Udah.
fight because at the end of the day you cannot
Ada yang
just sit
ngerti Aling
outside
tuh.
and hope that defuse won't
Tolong.
work.
Nice.
This
Nice
was
banget,
once a fight
combo
versus
fokus.
two,
Main aman.
but
Aldin.
now they're
Satu
fumbling
ini
for the Czech
udah
side.
main
Has to need to
kontak
check
aja,
so
anjir,
many
ngebuka.
angles and positions. Indonesia's in the driver's seat.
Let's go.
Let's
And
go,
they're
coy.
going super fast. No chance at all. Whatever they're
Wait,
trying
tos dulu,
to do,
Cut,
Czech
tos
Republic,
dulu,
it wasn't
Cut mau mikir,
smart.
Cut mau
It was a
mikir.
fight versus two. This looked
Tos dulu,
amazing.
minimal tos cut.
And suddenly, this was the play to make the
Valdin
difference.
coy. Udah mulai keras coy Valdin coy.
Ini baru paling keras.
Iya.
Ray dulu.
Baru
Nice banget
Reyna.
Ciok.
Anjay.
Mantap, bagus, mantap.
Kata gue mantep Paladin.
Nobita pinter tuh.
Here now for Indonesia, likely to pick it up.
Wih, Eco lagi.
Langsung
Gagal, Bay.
kontrak.
Iya, emang attackingnya Garuda tuh
Apakah
gacor.
sesuai prediksi guys 13-9?
Sabar dulu. Ini ultinya banyak nih musuh nih.
Tenang.
Kasih, pakai semua.
Tenang.
Jangan
Jangan gegabah.
What could go wrong?
Ya.
But what definitely could
Lawan.
go wrong
Aduh.
is that Sheriff in the hands of
Miss,
That
kabur.
here it goes.
Cakep Din.
Nice net.
I mean, this is one
Balik
of the
dulu gak sih?
reasons
Apa itu balik?
Anjing, kita rekam.
Hantam.
Let's go.
Iya gak sih?
Bodoh amat sama flash.
I mean, it's perfect with the paranoia, right? You can't hear the blast
Gila.
pack coming over
Si
you.
Reversi sih
You
nyebel
have
ya.
no idea that someone's landed behind.
Spike.
Has
Nice
it now in a
reaction.
pinch. Not committed to that.
Nice.
And it's pretty much a 12th round secured.
Mantap.
The god needs to be in
Gacor
capital
ini
letters
Garuda,
from
bro,
Tata to really make this
gacor.
one work.
Apa sih pada
Garuda
pakai
kan emang
shotgun?
gaya gacor.
He doesn't have to
Gacor.
say this to go up that high. I would have expected a lot of things, but not that we're going that far still. No matter what, just gonna try.
Bisa apa kamu manis? Sudah tarik di kirimu.
Di try hard.
Waduh,
Lalalala. Buat dari tadi goten.
For second half the same. But we're in the
Oh,
12.
broadcastingnya di belakang.
buka orang Indo tuh.
Mana?
Yang kumis.
Mana yang kumis?
Yang
Ungu ya, ungu ya. Nah itu. Bener lagi. Nice din.
Ganyang coy, ganyang.
Kalau lewat jalan Dino di namanya Wahyu juga pada percaya.
Iya coy.
5 ulti tetep aja nggak.
Bukan jawir coy. Luar jawir komen. 5
Enggak sih, dia nggak jawir.
Enggak coy, enggak.
Gue bisa mencium aroma jawir.
Enggak, Bekasi dia. Muka Bekasi gitu mah.
Bekasi.
Iya, Jaktim.
Oh, muka ini ya. Ngabers.
Ngabers.
BKT.
Bukannya
Anji BKT. Apal gitu.
Oh wait, no. Second half.
Okay, well, tech pause anyway.
Aduh.
Ya elah, tinggal angkat piala segala pos.
Iya.
Tapi pialanya bagus sih, suka gue.
Bagus. Chamber ya.
Biar tinggalnya sekilas kayak World Cup ya.
And this is where I love this game style we're seeing from Indonesia. You know, they're sticking to their
Jelek 2
strengths.
kali
They're
bang, jangan
sticking
dong.
to what they are
Hilang dong bang.
known for within their
Si Paldin
respective
kayaknya
league, right?
ditegur
All
dah.
of those players were actually in the VCL
Ini kan atas
Indonesia,
tuh.
right? They were playing good level.
Si Etor ya?
Soalnya muka gue tuh
Iya, Etor.
ini tuh gak. Jadi kayak nggak kelihatan gamenya gitu loh. Jadi sini aja ya.
Etor wasit sama observer juga. Mal.
Nice.
Wait, jarak dekat. Etor ya.
Muka cut.
But that is because he plays shotgun.
Hey, he's 25.
Itu apaan tuh yang kotak gede itu?
PC itu kayak.
Enggak mungkin.
Itu ada kabelan ya kan?
Kayaknya kayak second PC gitu, Bert.
Ya mungkin sih.
Kayak buat
Itu
stream
rekaman
atau
itu.
kamera-kamera lainnya.
Kabelnya kebanyakan tuh
Nyolok kamera ya?
Iya, jadi si PC utama nggak keganggu.
Iya.
Semifinal.
Biar nggak drop FPS.
Iya, itu buat kayaknya nyolok kamera dah. Ngomongin kamera sama mikrofon kali ya?
UPS kali enggak anjing. Masa UPS pakai
UPS.
pakai kabelan, pakai.
UPS juga nggak ditaruh di atas.
Ya ada
gitu.
tau UPS. Nggak ada.
Valorant
Ada di
World
singkat
Cup,
gua.
iya bener sih. Kalau Valorant World Cup-nya jadi bawa negara ya, antar negara. Serius.
4 in a row.
Jadi Fnatic
And now,
pecah.
and this, you know, the scary part is, thinking about it, the Czech Republic didn't win a single round this half.
No.
Not
Bang,
one.
ini pialanya diklaim
Not
sama
even
Untar nggak?
slightly.
Sama PBSI kayaknya.
Beneran ini ngeri sih Ron ya.
5 ulti. Kasih aja, suruh pakai 5-5.
Tapi mereka dapat kontrol B sama A. Masih bisa.
Kalau ini nggak menang juga mah Ceko emang rungkat tuh deh. 5 ulti.
This is the most non-Indonesian round they played this entire second half.
Tenang.
Sabar Den.
Hey, you know that they took a timeout? Or not a timeout, there was that tech pause.
Keren
They
gini
take
OBS-nya.
Iya keren. One series panoptik ya?
Well, if it doesn't work, they can still
Bukan.
go to fast play.
Billy ini.
That's the good part about it. Here you have it. Viper
Gas Ray.
used,
Nice Jud.
but Chad already finds Pada with
Nice!
shotgun.
Apa itu
Gak ada
Viper?
harga dirinya bang. Keluar ini bang.
Allen hitting the right spot.
Ada ulti
Stopper.
lagi,
There it is. This
Ray udah
is
ada
the
ulti.
three
Ulti lagi,
versus
ada
two.
ulti lawan ulti.
Ada mekanik gak sih? Aduh sini garduan
Ulti.
lu.
Adu Ray.
Aduh Ray. Aduh Ray.
Nah,
Ya.
kasih tau Ray yang bener Ray.
Takut anjir langsung dilempar gak ultinya cok.
But all those angles need to be checked. All the
Nice.
Iya.
Tembak, Ray.
Aduh Ray sih roketnya.
and not a slight single issue in
Cakep coy.
Udah.
Kebanggaanku.
Ku yakin hari.
Bangga gak sih? Bangga gak sih kalian?
Bangga dong. Nggak dikasih angka ya?
Enggak.
Janganlah ngapik-ngapik res depan Ray.
Iya.
Weh bocil revorsi. Ada idolnya bang.
Jai.
Aku.
Dijempolin
Aku,
coy.
Aku.
Sama
Aku bocil
Ray.
revorsi.
Tapi kayaknya kalau berantem sama orang-orang Ceko agak
Ya
berat sih.
beda dong.
Dikeroyok sih mereka sih.
Iya.
sumpah.
Kalau berantem sih kayaknya gue mikir sih.
Nggak, Valdin masih bisa. Valdin bisa.
Jadi kenapa tuh orangnya?
Soalnya kus.
Playernya kenapa tuh?
Tenang ada Ray. Ada
Tenang.
bench press.
Terus kayaknya gue mau ini dah.
Ini revorsi
Soma.
kayaknya pulang-pulang ke Indo dia passion sebagai pro player meningkat nih.
Iyalah.
Iya kan?
Gas lah.
Gas lah, buat apa jadi konten creator doang
Wah,
anjing.
konten, gue
Main
bisa main beneran ternyata.
Iyalah.
Fuck konten men kata dia.
Reforci langsung nyempol
Guys, kayak
bapak-bapak
gue
ya
mau
coy.
sholat dulu ya, maghrib ya. Aman ya?
Boleh.
Oke, aman-aman.
Ya paling gue sholat kan, terus makan, terus ya tidur lah.
Banyak tuh kayaknya, gak usah nonton aja kayaknya.
Itu sih bubaran e-sport namanya.
Tuh, jangan pada marah apa?
Gak menang sama
Orang
sekali ya
marah-marah
coy.
mulu.
Gokil coy. Jagoan res monyet atau Ray? Ray lah, dari mekanik Ray, cuman dari tembakan monyet lah. Cuman tembakan Ray juga udah lumayan kok. Ini orang Ceko kalau kalah fokus mancing emang. Kok bisa mancing sih? Kenapa coy? Kenapa coy? Gak lama jadi thumbnail sama meme ya. Iya, closingnya keren banget coy. Gokil. Keren. Mancing sampai semester. Mancing tuh malah mainin alat kencing anjing. Astagfirullahaladzim. PB sekarang paling jago Indo lah. Kemarin mereka juara 1-2. Backsoundnya kedengeran gak sih? Kekecilan gak? Valin bukannya umur 26? Enggak anjir, dia masih muda. Cash dan PBIC? Iya, nge-cash gua. Bajir, Ray MVP coy, 27 kill anjing. GG banget. Cash PBIC logat Bogor, gak beda jauh anjing. Gak bisa lah. Valdin tuh masih muda dah, gue kaget juga waktu pas tahu Valdin. 26 tuh Yanto. Yanto 2 iya kayaknya. Yanto 26 27. Tapi emang Valdin salah satu player yang menurut gue bisa jadi apa ya, pemain yang mengerikan coy di Indo, sumpah. Ini lama kelamaan mental dia jadi banget, tau gak sih? Apalagi udah sering ngelan kesini, udah lan di luar negeri, wakilin Indo, apalagi kalau udah juara 1, wah, sumpah mentalnya bakalan kuat banget nanti di Indo, demi apapun. Terus kayak jiwa leadernya tuh tinggi banget sih Valdin. Bang Rere aja masih muda, ini masih bisa main, bener. Emang boros muka, iya bener, emang pada boros. Gue kira paling ini 5 atau 10 menit. Kira-kira tim Garuda diaduin sama roster SEA Games menang mana? Punya kelebihan masing-masing, tapi kan ada Kush juga. SEA Games ada Kush. Kurangnya di ini tuh sebenarnya si Ray pakai res doang tuh itu udah jadi kekurangan ya untuk main di beberapa map. Jadi kadang kalau di Essen nih, menurut gue ya resnya si Ray itu agak kesusahan buat entry. Kalaupun entry ya, kadang dicuekin, side A-nya dicuekin. Jadi kalau race itu yang sering gue bilang paling enak tuh di kombonya sama Sky. Karena ngepop burungnya tuh bisa semau lu, bisa dikontrol pas race-nya mau mendarat sambil lihat minimap, bisa dipop semaunya gitu. Jadi menurut gue kurangnya di tim ini tuh ya Ray-nya nggak flex. Kalau di SEA Games ya flex banget. Cuman kalau ngomongin aim sama movement dan lain-lain, ya bisa dibilang gue megang tim ini dah. Valin tim apa? Kan kemarin keluar dari Dominatus, mereka cari ORG. Tapi dengar-dengar udah ada ORG-nya. Lihat aja nanti di VCT Desember. Tuh ini udah mau mulai lagi, nggak lama kok, 5-10 menit doang. Kan VCT itu Desember akhir udah buka pendaftaran kalau kayak tahun kemarin ya. Ya mudah-mudahan lah lebih cepat lebih baik. Harusnya Januari pertengahan atau akhir itu udah mulai lagi VCT coy. Banyak nih fans, pasti banyak coy. Kalau lu mau nyari tutor race itu pasti sekarang kayak kiblatnya ke Revorsi di seluruh dunia. Apalagi udah kemarin ke VCT Champion ketemu sama influencer kayak udah pada kenal juga. Ini berangkat pakai biaya untar ya, nggak ada. Wow. Nggak, ini pasti dari Red Bullnya dong, dari Red Bullnya. Dari Red Bull. Red Bull Indo juga kan ada support mereka. Kayak Map Heaven. Nah, Map Heaven salah satu map yang nggak cocok juga sebenarnya buat race player. Tapi kalau mekaniknya kayak Ray, jadi bisa masuk. Tergantung si initiatornya juga. Bridge itu masih oke. Sky atau Bridge masih oke. Cuman paling sempurna itu menurutku kalau pakai Race ya Sky. Tapi Bridge juga not bad lah. Karena di sini harus pakai 2 initiator coy. Kayak Sova sama Bridge. Kalau lu maksa 2 duelist nggak banget. Ray bisa mati total buat masuk ke dalam site-nya. Pakai BPJS katanya berangkatnya. BPJS ketenaga kerjaan. PBSI kan muncul kalau predik skor tadi gue udah bilang ya, match 1 itu 13-9, ternyata 13-8, tipis banget tuh. Match 2 harusnya bisa 13-7. Pakai keep. Bang, apa bener kalau maling kotak amal amalnya tambah banyak? Muke lu gua kotakin anjing. 13-5 ini oke. Udah ada yang jawab 13-5, ini 13-7 kalau feeling gua. Kalau di Twitch tuh bersih banget anjing. Kira lu adudu ya? Apaan anjing? Tiba-tiba adudu tuh. 13-0 nggak mungkin sih, tapi bisa-bisa aja. Udah pada pasang headset, berarti udah memulai coy. Apa yang nggak mungkin di dunia ini bang? Iya, ngerti. Tapi kan kelihatan tadi gameplaynya sengit banget tuh di first half. Walaupun di second halfnya dibabat abis. Tapi buat 13-0 untuk pertandingan yang sesengit ini kayaknya nggak mungkin coy.
Makan ngap sambil makan ya ngap.
Yo.
Parah.
Monggo.
Sambil makan Indomie ngap. Indomie pop mie ngap.
Wah, gue udah ngemie tadi.
Udah mau mulai lagi kah?
Iya ya, udah pick agent.
Hah, Valdin pakai bridge. Emang kemarin pakai bridge juga ya mereka?
Pakai. Anjing, kalau nggak bawa satu initiator lagi sih, Ray pusing coy kalau di Heaven.
Kenapa tuh?
Pakai.
Ya masuk site-nya pakai sofa doang mah nggak cocok anjing kalau res. Map Heaven.
Biar tarkam ya?
Iya. kebanyakan angle yang harus dicek.
Contoh guys. Maaf apa
Delby versus Ray, Delby kalau gua, karena kan dia lebih flex. Tapi kalau di map-map yang ada race-nya, ya udah Ray. Tapi tetap aja kalau flex itu si Delby. Delby kan bisa banyak duelis yang dia pakai. Neon dia pakai. Gibran aja bisa jadi. Ketentuannya bisa dirubah ya.
Tapi kok oke, nyadek lu aja. Sebagai apa? Gue gak mau jadi manajer lu, susah lu diurusinnya. Akhirnya narik revolusi benih marah terus nanti ya kan. Ah goblok nih Ray.
Tapi kalau main franchise sih susah nih kalau Ray. Kalau satu agent doang.
Ada coach manager. Kita mending upgrade VG atau beli laptop. Upgrade VG lah. Laptop. Nyawanya tuh cuma bentar doang.
Setuju.
Sayang mendingan PC.
Jangan VGA doang, prosesor juga. Kalau main Valo.
Pesan manajer gua keren. Ngapain tuh kerjaannya? Makan gratis ya?
Jir, casternya nggak ada break ya? Langsung gas gitu?
Nggak ada analis maksudnya?
Iya kayaknya. Maksudnya ya lempar ke analis. Jadi nggak ada break pakai apa sih? Waiting screen gitu. Langsung gas.
Jir, pop nih pakai nasi makan apa?
Lu pakai nasi?
Iya.
Yang emang ada nasinya atau nasinya dimasukin? Kan ada pop mie yang ada nasinya.
Emang iya?
Ada cok, ada.
Apa aja?
Ada anjir. Pop mie plus nasi tuh udah nyatu.
Emang ya?
Iya. 2-0 kah? Harusnya iya coy. Kagak iklan Indomaret dulu gak ada di sini. Ini anak-anak muda pada minum Red Bull.
Pop mie dong, masa Red Bull pop mie.
Hari ini langsung final coy.
Mana tuh ada nasinya emang iya?
Nyatu mah dahar.
Anjir, gue belum pernah lihat tuh ya.
Ada anjir, cuman udah jarang banget sih.
Baru?
Yang
Apa
udah lama? Udah lama.
Oh?
Iya. Soalnya waktu itu
gitu ya?
gue beli buat ke laut kayak simple, ya ada nasinya, ada ini, ada mie-nya ya udah.
Oh nasi sama mie digabung gitu?
Iya digabung gitu.
Anjrot. Ntar gue carilah di Google.
Final jam berapa? Harusnya jam 10-an. Karena habis ini bakal ada match 2. Terus ada show match. Baru final. Nah udah masuk ke caster harusnya mulai ini coy. Mizon dong, jangan Red Bull. Harusnya bikin ya Mizon ya. Mizon bikin ini kek. Turnamen Valorant gitu kayak Red Bull kayak gini. Nih pialanya kayak PMGC anjing. Beda kepala aja. Ponari Sweet, kalau Ponari Sweet itu banyaknya di ini coy. Apa namanya? Yang futsal.
Oi, let's go
The match is start.
Kang Ren ngomong Sunda Deui atuh nggak enak, ini kita lagi nobar kalau bukan nge-cash. Karena kan kemarin di donate buat nge-cash, kalau sekarang nggak. Yuk, mulai.
Go back. So it's going to be slow. You know, it's going to be a bit chill, I would say, right here
Yo.
from the attacking side.
Mulai coy, emang enak kan
First
enak dong.
smoke popping over A long.
Sikus DC, kirain DC anjing, gerakannya kayak DC.
To make that rotation work over to A.
Apaan tuh Rikonnya anjing ke situ?
Already. Smoke placed down here. Allowing to tuck back in. Shock Dart to do a little bit of that chip damage here on the pistol.
Ready stun enak sih.
Cakep damage first frag to be found. Push the entry on Piotr, and that means the entry fragger's already dead. But 2 players backside fully flashed. This is not very comfortable.
Ini kah
He
saatnya, Re?
still lives.
Orang gila.
Bangke.
Terlalu gila sih.
Through the air.
Kayak ngetro anjing mainnya.
It seems like
Sorry
at the
sih, itu
moment,
terlalu gila sih.
back off, cancel, not swapping over to that ace.
Ya,
lumayan sih.
But again, Indonesia's instantly
gimana
reading
ya?
this. They're like, okay, you know what?
Ada
They're
cut tuh.
not following up. We're gonna leave A entirely.
You got the
Gimana dia tolong
information
gedein?
towards
Udah
mid.
gede
So
sayang,
just solo
sumpah.
here for Chud.
Emang kecil suaranya.
He's swinging. He is.
Aduh.
But that doesn't really help him at all.
Kasih,
To
kasih,
be fair,
kasih,
you have
kasih.
2 players fairly low on HP. Maffin is not looking much better.
Buka.
And now the free frags need to come in.
Ah.
But got him.
Aidin.
Valded on the breach. Got to be the hero for the Indonesian side. Spotted, known, and on the map for the
Wah,
attackers.
udah
But it's
spoiler,
not.
Bang,
It's
Ke.
over.
Spoiler.
And the pistol
Udah
goes
teriak-teriak.
over.
Di awal doang emang dari tadi teriak
And a
mulu
bit of
bangke.
Teriak doang di awal,
Masih
weh.
teriak aja dulu di awal.
Iya.
You don't want to end up in this weird spot with the players backside.
Aduh.
They found the entry
Memang
frag. Good
pistol
chip
round
damage
untuk
in the
tim
start.
Garuda tuh emang susah ya kayaknya. Jarang menang tuh
This
mereka.
was
There's a nice pivot away there.
Untung tapi di Lotus
Again,
menang loh.
Like you mentioned, that
Iya,
slow
baru di
control
Lotus
play.
doang,
And
kemarin-kemarin
get a
juga kalah
feel for
pistolnya.
how Indonesia like to set up. I think the interesting part is also going to be
Banyak ya
if
tim
they-
yang
if they-
susah
if
menang
they
pistol.
haven't watched any VODs,
Boom.
they do now
Waduh.
know that that definitely gets thrown.
Tapi boom baru enggak lah.
Boom baru udah enggak ya.
Oh, boom baru enggak ya.
Inside and around that smoke. And now onto the
Boom
anti-eco
baru.
here in
Boom baru.
side of Czech Republic. A lot of noise just being made straight up here towards A-Long.
Oh, Ray mau freestyle di Evan.
It seems to be absolutely
Iya.
clear
Yang
what's
penting
about
Mau
kan
nge-team orang kayak
freestyle
Stunning the
dulu.
lane, flashing graffiti.
This time, Ray.
This is their home at this point in time. The A
Pakai
side
stun dulu gak sih,
I think
Ray,
the
baru
most
keluar?
attacked spot, if I'm not totally
Nah.
wrong, from the Czech side overall. In the
Ya.
Wah, salah tebak.
Is better on the
Loncat
Czech
kayak
side.
kagak ada
They're
orangnya,
still
ya kan?
coming to choke points. Indonesia most likely
Loh, kok
will
nggak
win
ada?
the second round.
Niatnya udah bagus
Yeah,
teman-teman.
nice crossfires being
Niatnya
set
ada
up here.
bagus.
Kata
So
Ray kok nggak
mostly,
ada.
I think
Kita
they're
apresiasi.
looking towards Indonesia, trying to put a bit more damage on the board here. Deny a strong bonus into round 3.
Indonesia.
That one is most definitely over.
Indonesia.
Still trying
Nice.
to find a frag left,
Dukungan,
right,
dukungan,
center,
kasih dukungan.
Aduh, at least 2. You know, it's
Gila,
just
Kus.
Satu
nice
lagi
for
dapat.
them
Lihat.
shelled, but not too
Jago lagi
crucial.
nih.
I think we really need to highlight at this point in
Jamal,
time
aku
that
fans kamu.
Indonesia,
Faiz masih jadi teman kita nggak
particularly on
Faiz?
defense, we saw it in Lotus, they just don't
Nggak
have
tahu
any
sih
sort
udah
of
dapat yang baru.
Sering banget ada apa ya?
Udah bahagia sih dia
Seneng
sekarang.
dong
Udah
nggak
bahagia,
di
gila.
final udah menang map
Iya.
1.
Yang jomblo dari kita. Begitu dia.
That's the big difference
Yang
maker, I
jomblo lu
think,
doang,
here
Bert,
for
di sini,
this
Bert.
squad.
Iya.
Pas dia jomblo maksudnya. Jangan gitu dong.
Two teams is the way that Czech
Ah,
Republic
jadi
will actually
dong.
protocol more.
Gua kira lu mau nobar
ultimate
dead, Bert.
control and being able to
Ah.
get those points. See that being prioritized
Benar.
here within the Rolling Thunder of Maffin.
Relationship shaming ini namanya.
Alah.
Kan tinggal milih Bert. Kalau
Iya.
lu
They're on Lotus.
Si paling
but
milih tuh.
already
Duit
up
banyak.
against
Isu kalau lu mah.
Amin.
with the judge.
Tapi nggak sebanyak
Stand up
Rere Bredel
and
dapat
make that entry
donat
quite
sih.
well.
Alah.
delaying it for long enough for the moment.
Aman, aman. Oke, oke.
Oh,
Aman,
gua di
Goten.
situ mulu, Bro.
Escape
Nice, Cut.
from all the things
Mampus.
happening out of garage and
Hantem
Aman,
semuanya,
They're
Cut.
finding one left, right, and center.
Sumpah ini
Bringing
sih
home the first.
nggak boleh kece, Cok.
Good adaptation, instantly good way
Lu
to
kece
play
cari
it.
mati
And
anjing.
the funny part is, it feels like Piotr was pretty much trying
Gua
to
dari
take
tadi dari kemarin ya.
Dari kemarin.
Gigi banget.
Brave, being like,
Platform
again,
pokoknya.
I gotta try to
Dia
judge.
paranoia ke depan,
Definitely not a
tempe ke
success.
kanan kayak Rere
I
Bredel.
honestly believe you cannot
Itu kalau main di
judge
backside.
if you constantly
Dia
play
liatin
with full awareness of the
streaming
time.
gua juga, Bert,
Perfectly.
soalnya.
Banyakin.
Yeah, it's that comfort, right? It's
Banyakin
like muscle
pakai
memory at
jats.
that point there for Ray, just having that just general
Faiz lu lagi sibuk apa sih, Is?
knowledge when
Lu
it
udah
comes
mulai
down to that weapon.
nge-cash Mobile Legends ya, Is?
Now we head
Tadi lu
into
suruh makan,
this
iya
next
bener sih,
round.
sorry,
Fourth round on the
Gua yang
board
salah
means
sih.
that everybody's all forced
Loh!
up in first round. Already shot.
Kasian gak lu?
This
Kesel
is
sih,
again
mati
a
sih.
perfect place
Kesel
to
gak sih?
be.
Fokus dapat satu lagi.
For
Thank
you,
Ray.
sudah subscribe.
In the meantime,
Mianya.
Kelihatan? Ya.
Kan?
fighting. Ray's like,
Ditemusin
Swing.
dong.
wanna fight me? Are you
Takut
sure
mau
about
mampus.
that?
Dapat,
No.
dapat.
Ain't
Udah
gonna
combo, udah
happen.
combo.
Shouty's
Udah
down
mantap
again.
minigam.
Udah bait itu, udah bait.
And the lurk, the splitting up, the trying
Ini mereka
to get
kalau
loud
kalah
and
lagi
take
sih
control. Doesn't help at all
ngecok
when they're
sih.
just taking those fights. And this is the thing.
Bingung sih
I
lu
mean, sure,
mau ngapain.
there's fought
Udah boleh
within
diukir
the
sih nama-nama
fights that
player
Indonesia
Indo di
takes.
pialanya.
But it's not like they're really afraid of just
Kayak
swinging
piala
at
PBI sih
They
anjing.
aren't. It's a big difference here.
Ah emang iya?
Gue sih refernya TI sih.
Oh TI ya?
TI di belakang Aegis-nya itu ada nama-nama player.
Iya, kok nggak World
PB sih gue.
League of Legends.
Kan gue nggak tahu kalau itu.
Nah, ketangkep kamu. Mau kemana?
Ini mapnya cut coy.
Mapnya cut sama Goten, Cok.
Iya.
Tapi ini mapnya Patagot juga. Patagot.
Patagot emang jago dari tadi ini.
Patagot.
Dulu nih jadi 2-1 nih.
Aman. Ini
Nggak mungkin,
Patagot
nggak mungkin.
meskipun jago tapi ngecok dia.
Nggak mungkin coy.
Nggak mungkin.
Patagod. Patagod.
Nggak boleh ntar dibilang rasis lagi, Cok.
Patagod.
Goblok.
Bocil lagi.
Lu salah kalau ngelarang Jamal.
Iya. Salah kalau gue tuh dilarang sama dengan nantangin.
Ah ini negara apa?
Meksiko City.
Emang tengahnya ada logo
ada burung
gitu ya?
Ada.
Soalnya kan makanya dia ini makanannya taco.
I think tough too because even Lotus Patagon was put in
nggak nyambung,
situations where he
cuma
was mostly
pengen
playing
info
as well.
I mean, he brought himself to the situation by being the slow in time. Sure, I mean, there's a lot of factors that didn't make it comfortable. Try to make it work. You gotta make a move at this point. And so we're back down to bad money with the Czech side. What started great.
Mexico, katanya Mexico.
Turning out to be very uncomfortable after 5 rounds in.
And that slower, controlled pace of play. Aiming over towards
dari
mid. A lot of delay available here though for B.
Dapat nih, ya aduh. Pulang din.
Tahan.
Jebret.
Oh, abang-abangnya datang dulu nih.
Gila juga sih, Cut.
Dari tadi udah kelihatan tahu
yang main kayak Raipor sih dia.
Kasih tahu jatnya.
Si Pion.
Kasih tahu. Aduh,
so incredible. Just moves in
anjir.
as swift as I've never seen a race player
Aman
before.
coy.
Gila, nice movement from Revorsi, man. Mana bocil Revorsi?
Karena udah gak ada yang teriak lagi nih.
Angkat tangannya.
Round 1-2 doang anjing.
Angkat tangannya.
That judge in hand, they play with the judge player. They know that they're gonna back all the way up. They pull back into it.
Itu mau teriak. Awas, ada race lewat. Gak bakal bisa itu refleksnya.
Pokoknya kalau denger Satchel dah itu hidup masing-masing lah.
Itu malaikat pencabut nyawa lagi datang itu tandanya.
Gue sudah mau dapet tarung nih.
Terus jarang-jarang lo kayak gitu ya.
Iya, yakin anak orang anjing.
Ih, kena dong netnya dong.
Mampus lu.
Aduh, timingnya pus.
Gak apa-apa pus. Flanknya datang Ji.
Mantap, Dots. Nah, cut.
Dor.
Mampus sih, nah.
Kam semuanya.
Cakep. Sepele.
Kenapa mereka nggak nge-ban Haven ya? Havennya Garuda gacor anjir dari kemarin.
Dari kampus mana nih?
Oh, cewek.
Binus kalau nggak salah.
Binus ya?
Iya, anak akuntansi. Binus.
Oh, bukan UIN ya?
Bu, nggak ada, Re. Tahu juga sih, cuman kayaknya enggak gitu.
Manis
ya.
Cantik.
Kalau SPR katanya.
Wah, SPR gue sih.
Minimal kayak SPR lah, Re.
That's even with the fact that you're looking over at the statistics here for the side of Czech Republic, where they technically have more reps on it on paper here during the Red Bull Campus Clutch Finals.
Yeah, I mean, remember even tracking against them on that map, they were not that bad.
Pusing gak kamu manis? Aduh, juara dong nggak dapat hadiah, Blay.
Menang ini.
Menang coy.
Menang.
Enggak, cek
Tapi kayaknya kalau di kampus luar negeri dia diapresiasi nggak sih kayak ya semangat. Terima kasih sudah membawa nama.
Coba bang jangan mau Adis.
Jadi kalau di Indo emang enggak mau.
Ya enggak emang.
Enggak ya?
Enggak.
Aku nanya beneran ya, bukan menjerumuskan ya.
Kebanyakan gitu. Kecuali juara.
Indonesia were struggling a bit more on the defender side on Lotus as well. The fact that they started down 4.
Juara 1 hadiahnya beasiswa di Kapadokia.
But again, the rotations are very different between these two maps.
Dulu.
You can go for much quicker rotations there on
Lotus. Kalau juara e-sports dapat
not so much
beasiswa
that
keren kali ya.
opportunity as far
Itu
as
sih
Dari dulu gua bisa, tapi dulu e-sport apaan, brah?
Sebenarnya kan dia beasiswa dari PB, kasih tau Rek.
Iya. Gua kuliah full beasiswa.
Tapi setiap hari emang harus pam bom ke batu kan Rek. Nice flash.
Aduh, Goten diserang, bro.
Macem kalian mau ke
Manusia
Ceni
platform.
ada Cude dan Goten ini.
Diusir sampai itu platform di nano.
Tenang, banyak spot lain.
Geter juga itu Ceko. Mau ke C.
And this is the thing, they have a
Nice,
very
Din.
swift rotation behavior.
Kelar dong.
Katagod finds no time.
Ya lalu mau jadi begal.
Ya elah, pakai baki.
Still checking
Ya
that
elah
position.
Patagod.
He's still awaiting him just behind Garage. And this is how focused this team is regarding what lanes to cover, what positions are left over. Indonesia is
Nyicil
Mana teriakannya?
shield doang
at
anjing.
this point.
And when they are in that man advantage as well, they just play more for that collapse kind of protocol. They will swarm all around you, give no avenues for escape. But I think that was a big point that you made there.
Bisa mana aja nih cowok nih.
But when you are also
Ah,
looking to pivot
say.
that
Saja
quickly
itu tuh
against
Rere.
Boleh nggak
Garage
sih?
by that time,
Siapa yang mau diracunin Viper?
Aku
Aku.
Sad for the Czech
Nggak bisa
Siapa
lebih
yang mau
santai duduknya itu Viper.
Siapa yang mau dipijit Viper pakai diolesin snake bite?
Enggak sih, enggak gue
Yeah, I
sih.
mean, you have to
Takut sih gue.
Snake bite.
Bu, aku takut, Bu.
Kayak luput ya.
Nobody's
Ah,
Ketebak
iya,
banget.
ada manis.
Ketebak banget.
Ya elah, bro.
I'm impressed. They instantly anti-position themselves with that Killjoy ult.
Rolling Thunder-nya nggak ada
Langsung
harga
melotot
diri.
iya.
Akan jadi MW.
Pacar kacir gak tuh musuhnya, bingung kan mau ngapain kan?
Raynya
Tuh,
udah
Ray udah
nge-push.
ngebekal.
Nah, dikunci midnya.
Udah.
It's literally
Udah, kunci.
Sabar, Ray.
And
Si
now
ngapain
it's
anjing?
not being heard.
Dia bobot gak tuh?
Iya makanya.
Pindah
Nah, ini
platform
jauh
lagi.
Pressure on
Ayo
the
dong, C-nya
side.
nahan dong, C-nya nahan dong.
They gotta make that C
Nggak ada
execute
Goten
work.
sama
And
Cek.
as they're standing in front of
Tawan.
the gates, the walls
Nah,
are
apa
ya?
manis?
down. There's no trespassing allowed. This is at least
Pura-pura solid step.
kind of mission that Indonesia is on. But they're backing
Bingung
up
sih
again.
gerakannya
It
si
seems like they
Ceko
trapped
sih
themselves.
sumpah.
They put
Nah, ini
themselves in
mah
the cage.
buktinya Ray kecolongan kalau cek.
Ray's gonna find this early contact initially revealed.
Rame, Ray, jangan, Ray.
Still repeat.
He's causing so much pressure. I mean, I love
Ya.
Tangannya nggak dapet
Very
boy.
ugly.
Udah.
Now with 30 seconds left on the clock.
Aduh,
Ray
jadi
gotta be the
bisa
savior.
bahaya gini
Dodges
anjir.
that 30 seconds.
Ya.
Found.
Sayang banget anjir.
Ayo Din, ayo Din.
Fault line
Goten,
still available
Goten,
here to
make a
go
play.
for
Nice
Vault,
one.
and then you've got
Make a play
that
nih.
from the
play
shadows,
nih,
so
Goten.
2 players on a side.
Gak ada waktu lagi coy.
Down, anjir.
18 detik anjing.
Still
Terus,
found.
Wol.
They know they need to
Buta.
get that plan
Pick
going.
Goten.
Nggak bisa.
Find
Goten,
the
nice.
so it is
Nice.
Goten.
Nggak ada waktu.
Elok,
Lawan deh.
Moment
Ah,
by
gitu.
Ente.
Cakep cut.
Chud trying to dodge the ult. Does
masih
Satu
bisa
lawan
satu
dua,
lawan.
Mas.
Winnable.
versus 2. This is absolutely
Hancur.
doable for the Killjoy
Absolutely
player.
doable. Setuju gua, Casternya dukung Indo nih. Casternya mihak Indo ini. Casternya mihak.
Biar
Dia
kelar cepet ya.
Pia mau pulang.
But he gotta make a move. The clock is still ticking fine. There's no too much pressure on him. And Maffin tries to find the right kind of
Dapat
position.
hell banting
Really
side.
gotta play it
Lempar
around his
aja,
mate.
kelarin
He wants to
banget,
bait him out at
anjing.
the right time, but there is no chance for Kusum.
Tadi si Ray udah nggak harusnya nge-pick sih dia, jaga aja di situ kan.
Czech Republic.
Iya,
Going back,
nggak apa-apa
back and
sih.
forth, back and forth,
Cuman dia
back and
posisinya
forth,
gerak.
where it suddenly starts working.
Iya.
Nice.
So many
Musuh juga masih jauh.
Nah, gua kira di sini nge-hold nih. Nah, ini gerak
They're not
nih.
overpeaking in that 1v2
Nice, Trila.
situation, but like you said, it required everything under the kitchen
Kalau nggak main
sink to
kontak sama
actually
Kus
find
kan,
that
Kus yang jaga
opportunity.
nyebrang dia
And
tinggal.
even some slip ups on the side of Indonesia,
Eh.
overpeaking
Main
there
teriak
over
lagi.
towards mid instead of
Apa
back
tuh
to
katanya?
position.
Satu-satu plan.
Going back to a much more default kind of sense here on the side of Czech
Hanya
Republic.
dia kalau mau naik taksi
Oke,
nggak
tadi
bawa
nggak
dompet
bisa-
masih
bisa.
bisa bayar pakai yang lain.
Seaside for now.
Waduh.
Sounds really weird, but I don't want the Czech Republic to do
Pakai Paypal.
I want them to walk in a
Iya,
big ball
cashless.
back and forth because it seems like to bait out the
Ih,
most
paranoia
easy,
keluar cepet banget.
find
Iya,
the
anjing.
most the best opportunity to find those entries.
Iya anjir udah kayak bocil-bocil rengkat.
I think at
Ada
this
suara
point, though,
dikit
they feel
langsung
like
keluar,
that's the
Cok.
response to
Iya,
deny
setuju.
that early
Nap.
map
Apa
control from the defenders with how aggressive they've been pushing out
Pada
towards
cepet
his
banget
lane.
keluarnya anjir.
Indonesia have made that
Ih,
adjustment.
Bu, agus
Kerere
takut,
dong.
Bu.
Going for it this time, knowing that Czech Republic should already have that chip on their shoulder.
Tolongnya saya masih polos.
No
Sama,
ruling
saya
out,
juga
though,
sering
for
di room polos.
Ya room PB polos.
It could be just a matter of timing until Kush in
Bocil
like
polosan lu.
4 seconds gets his info dart as
Kes
well.
lah.
There we go. Spots at least one.
Ada
So
kanan
here's
kiri
one
lah.
crucial information. The Jet is usually
Wah, ini
not the
narik.
alert player in
Yeah.
this game. So
Tenang.
you can
Halo, Bang,
personally
halo.
Gerakannya
put
udah
that
banget ya,
information
ngecek
away.
elang habis
The
itu juga
rotation
ya.
Gila yang ngebuka smoker loh.
like it though.
Bangke.
Enggak, dia lagi mau katanya aku jadi tumbal aja sini.
Iya, tai. Orang pertamanya smoker.
Ini udah banyak miskom nih kelihatan aja gerakannya bingung gitu. Di net
Nice
itu
name.
penatan.
Ya, balik lagi ke short, gak dapat space apa-apa anjing.
Masuk, udah ada smoke.
Belum. Masih dapat ini Ceko.
Flash swing.
Wah.
And my goodness, Ray still jumps into that pool.
Berani dong.
Aduh. Ya.
That is a bit too much to ask for. And this is where
Wih,
maybe
Renanya
they're
cantik,
kind
Cok.
of
Mau dong di flash, mau dong di flash.
Mau dong diisep.
fixable mistakes, but
Mau dong di
Kameramennya lu. Kameramennya sih sengaja ya itu.
Sengaja banget tadi itu.
Nice little
Ngezoom orang.
kameramen. Tahu yang mana yang
Ada
lain.
experience Cok kayaknya.
Kalau nge-zoom kan bisa pakai tombol minimal.
Iya.
Ini dia juga pengen deket
Sama orang-orangnya tahu
sama
ngezoom.
orang-orang ya pengen dia.
Gede banget teriaknya nih.
Giri Ongkok lagi main.
Ayo Din teriakin Din, sumpah.
Ya
Kalau menang teriakin samperin anjing.
Pukul gak?
Jangan dong. Boleh gak sih nyamperin ke mejanya kalau udah menang?
they're coming close to the tying this up.
Boleh, tapi paling tos-tosan ujungnya.
Jangan teriakin dulu baru nanti
The thing I
tos-tosan.
don't like about Indonesia in the last two rounds is basically that they're ruling out space
Buset yang
and
brewok
allowing
ganteng
your
tuh.
opponent to be very comfortable on side is pretty much where it feels like they're retake protocol.
Keren juga berewokan itu.
And that is fine, you know, it's not your playstyle necessarily to play it like that.
Lagi
So
manjangin rambut.
rather stick to what
Brewok.
you're good at. And those are those first strikes pre-planned.
Yeah, the
Tapi
fact that
asik
you're
diem
looking for that
kalau
early
ngomong.
shutout, just completely denying
Lagi dengerin Mega
that
Kaco.
opportunity. It's been
Kayak-
zero defense
kayak Roma Irama, Cok,
thus
si Ray.
far for Indonesia on their successful rounds, but
Bener
you
sih.
said that you didn't like that
Rambut.
initial default in coming out from Czech Republic, but it served them well. They ended up deathballing together towards the end.
Compromise I can live with.
Tenang coy, Mapa Taker ini.
Suara casternya yang cewek
Most importantly,
enak juga ya.
It feels like one of the few times we
Dengan
finally
kamu,
see
Kak.
Ray on an operator. Definitely changing style up from a Josh to an operator.
Recon
That
apaan tuh?
is unusual to say the least.
Ray OP,
Contact
Ji.
style,
Recon
upbeat.
gocek itu namanya.
That seems to be the goal for the moment for the Czech Republic until they
Ih,
meet their
aduh,
first.
timing
Gini
bangke.
gua.
Sering banget nih Valdin.
Little question mark had
Pick
been
di situ.
spotted there by Valden. Still not knowing that it's going to be 3 players lurking
Nice.
outside this B main choke.
Aduh, Valdin sih.
Nanti
pala lu.
Cakep.
banget
Nice.
Adu keringan mah jagoan Valdin coy.
Ini kalau kering-kering jauh.
Bang Adore sama Reforsi menang gua. Ada konten gua di
Ya, sih,
TikTok
kenapa
sama
mundur,
Instagram.
anjir, jaga ya tahu-tahu tadi dia shot.
Enggak apa-apa sih udah cukup ini 5-2.
Look at the
PBCB
turret
live
positioning.
nanti
How
ada
did
caster-caster
Indonesia try to
besok
walk all
di
the way out
Ardana
towards Silong, puts out
dan
the turret
lain-lain.
now, denies that space, grants that
Nah udah bener dah tuh kayak gitu aja dah.
team as well, more passive
Aduh, mau make up
positioning
play
in that
lagi nih
kind of
si
sense.
Goten gelat kan.
Reload.
This is good. Tries to push through.
Nah.
Doesn't like that, but Goten
Panik,
does.
pantas.
Bringing the 6th home for Indonesia. Timeout seems
Indonesia.
to be worth it. Absolutely.
Ingat ya,
Tembakannya
enak,
juga pada
bagus.
keras gak sih ini Garuda?
And
Yeah.
you know what? I love the matter of fact that they actually went to their weakness, which
Keras-keras
is like
juga, Cok.
players entering the A space. Get the
Goten,
operator
coy,
A short. Wasn't even the tool that they
Wow.
wanted this round, but they really found the solution.
Ray umur
I mean,
muda
they find that
40.
extremely
Mantap,
control
Boateng.
one way or another, right? You have
Boateng,
that wall
Boateng.
moving towards your
Boateng.
lobby, then you
Boateng.
have that turret on the other side of the map. You're all, again, all corralled over towards mid.
Ih, dari tadi
Makes
si
the
Omen
race
musuhnya si
very
Shoti ini
easy
kasihan
there
ya.
for Indonesia.
Botol.
Gak perform dia bro,
Done
lagi
well
gak
to make
perform
their
bro.
own adjustments as well.
Perasaan kemarin oke dia main.
Temennya dong kena.
Patah.
The
Yeah.
North at least tried to make it work, but a combination.
Nice.
Kena
That was
terus
perfect from Valden.
Kok bisa?
He saw that the player was coming up heaven,
Udah
but
kelihatan lagi.
nobody can help it. Swaps over, wants to make it
Dapat satu
work,
lah.
but no, I think this man
Tenang,
should be
aduh,
instead.
baru
Coming
tenang.
out gives him a bit of
Dia
his own
baki dia.
medicine. And they've entered the site. Flash not ideal.
Oh,
Only
by one.
difference.
Short.
Reset dulu sih, reset dulu
The
sih.
thing particularly with Pata, he needs to go to a rifle. Because one shot, one kill, you can only make it work that way.
One shock dart
Jatuh
available,
masih bisa
still
sih,
those
15 ya.
swaps over the classic
Dicek
vanilla,
mati.
still
Bisa.
15.
Ke box.
Nggak
You
kalaupun
can't fumble this drop.
You cannot fumble this drop. He tries to fake it once with the shot. And that is a nice
Yeah.
idea.
ya, cut. Tadi kan ada
Hold
ngomong.
Hold on.
There's no parachutes in this game.
Di.
What are you doing, Chad?
Iya, iya,
I said
Mukanya mirip kayak fighter yang official lagi.
Iya
lagi. Tahu gak lu? Siapa namanya?
Oh dia
Pokoknya
geraknya
yang
kiri.
boleh ngehujat orang Indo tuh cuma orang Indo doang.
Benar.
Luar Indo tuh nggak boleh ngehujat Indo.
Songong nih orang ya.
Exactly.
Awas lu ya kalah, aku bacotin lu ya.
Anjing, gua tandain, Cok.
Tenang Cut, kita akan belain lu Cut. Walaupun kamu emang
Tenang Cut, walaupun kamu lucu, kita belain Cut.
Bener, setuju gue
Megang-megang
meskipun
pala
kurang
lagi.
tapi kalau masalah belain tetap belain kita Cut.
Pokoknya boleh ngehujat
Mirip
tuh
Golden
cuma
Boy,
orang Indo.
benar.
Orang luar tuh nggak boleh ngehujat orang Indo.
Let's put it like that, right? Indonesia was not looking good when they were defending. Definitely improved in that department, but again, this is the home ground of the Czech Republic. Your opponent is allowed to choose on your map pick where they want to start, so makes things a bit different.
It really does. Have to put a pause on what we expect to happen though once we swap sides. Gonna focus back in on the round incoming.
Caster udah apa? Gak tau mau ngomong apa gara-gara mainnya lama.
Into the retake, one away from the showstopper here for Ray as well. Already procced and ready, anticipating the denial of that. A blind Hunter's Fury coming out to 2.
Kena 2 lumayan.
That looked like he nearly had Pada.
Enggak.
But they're trying
Oh iya,
to
bener deh.
throw all the
Kena
oil
sama
into this
UI
action.
ya.
Patagon.
It's a set piece towards A.
Dan si Ray kena
It
stun.
doesn't look good, but here
Nice,
comes the
double
answer.
pick.
Nice.
Banget ultinya.
A side
Ya,
play the
buka si
knife
Ray.
for the moment.
Si Ray ngapit
Because
sih.
she's definitely not in a safe spot and pushing out of the smoke
Hey,
might
no.
not be the answer, but he still
Ada
gets
backup.
one. Can't connect to the second.
Mulai
Buffy playing
wow
around
nih.
to smoke. Might have a good
Iya,
time.
kok mainnya?
That plan cannot
Nice.
go through like this. Nobody spots the
Waktu,
bullet
waktu.
traces off the Phantom. 10 seconds to make it work.
lagi,
It is
cut
try
lagi,
again,
kata
and this
Cut.
time there's no
Gua lagi,
possibility
gua
that
lagi.
gravity is gonna mess him up. But you gotta check all the angles. Under heaven, 1. Graffiti, 1.
Hell.
Definitely heard the TP. Expected
dia
to be
nggak
up, but the shots are not connecting to the head.
Nice.
Kasih tahu, tadi di
He's
pur
on the
doang.
ground for Indonesia.
Mana si botak? Sorot si botak.
Mana?
Sorot si botak. Mana si botak? Tak, nongol tak.
Kabur kan udah
Tak,
kamera.
nongol mana tak? Muka lu mana tak? Nongol
Kasih
tak.
tahu, kasih tahu.
Kasih tahu.
Mana lu?
Cut, tadi lu diketawain juga masih botak, Cut. Balas, Cut. Banyakin lu. Itu baru.
Itu keren lu, Bro.
Very much so.
Coy, sambil makan, coy.
Heavy A lobby
Aku jadi lapar.
control on the defense. So look for those long lines of sight. And
Malam ini panjang, coy.
stacked here towards the pistol. They have 4
Aduh, bentar lagi
players
ada.
looking to push out.
The one thing we've seen from the game so far is that the defense
Sambil makan ya, teman-teman ya.
Czech Republic,
Bentar ya.
let's say it's
Mumpung
worrisome.
half time nih.
Lumayan ya, defender 7 lumayan ya.
A little bit under 50% success
Lumayan
rate
ya.
at death. That's not what you want. And particularly against this team, this is not what you want.
You see a lot of retake protocols coming out from Czech Republic on their defense as well. Most of their rounds won are in the post plant, getting that defuse after the fact. But again, Indonesia's that squad that will push those lanes.
Ini kayak mode kompe nih.
Even flood back into sight.
Giliran
They're onside.
tadi ke C susah, Garuda ke C gampang. Tetap.
Nggak ada goten
Right
soalnya.
now, trying to retake Garage seems to be
Main
the
deep.
first goal of the Indonesian side.
Main deep.
Aduh. Anjir, mereka nggak push garas ngapain ya? Mohon maaf.
Good garage control, regains here. No
Gak apa-apa, Nap.
information.
Kalau menang yang penting menang dulu. Dan
Wait for
Nap,
the timing of it,
aduh,
there he
ya.
gets it. Ray wants a little too much,
Yeah.
and there it goes. Ghost is hitting.
Yeah.
Valder with the right click in the right position. 3
Masalah
opponents
plannya
away
nggak ada
him.
garas-garasnya,
He
Ber.
knows about a few steps down, shoots a little slower. 9 bullets left in the mag, and one
Miscom
shot
sih
gotta
kayaknya
connect
menurut
at
gua
some
sih.
point.
Ada.
It ain't happening.
Nanggung nge-pushnya
Nice retake
sendiri-sendiri
coming
ya.
out there from Czech.
Final BO5.
Plannya buat ke Silong, Cok.
Tapi
Mereka ke
malam-malam.
garas tapi dia mereka mau bunuh orang
And
tapi
this is
nggak
the
ada
kind of
orang
start
di
we
situ.
want, right? After really being
Tapi nggak balik
absolutely down
habis
the
itu.
drain, when you were defending
Iya,
on
nggak
Lotus,
balik.
this is kind of a sign of life in my eyes.
Just being able to kind of
Pistol horn
reset
Garuda,
themselves
iya,
in
coy.
that
Lagunya.
situation.
Pistol horn Garuda nih.
As a team.
Deh.
Eh,
I mean, we love seeing the
Wait,
high
you
hype.
want to say Bob, eh?
hati-hati lu gak bisa info
Either
IGL.
way, no, forget it. It's
Tahu lu ya.
Suara lu habis ntar ngomong
I was,
call out salah.
I wish I knew. You'll have to inform me later.
Live sampai final kah? Lihat
the
nanti.
OGs know. The
Soalnya
OGs
finalnya
know.
tergantung gua.
Either way, stepping away from
Nunggu
that
gua.
for a moment. Ty seems to be quite close.
Tergantung
After
ada yang
a good
donate
start,
jamaah atau
yeah,
nggak.
over in that first
Iya,
half round.
kalau nggak di donate nggak main finalnya.
Ray,
Kasih tahu, Ray. Aduh.
Nice,
I saw it. I saw
Main
it.
dikit doang lagi.
Iya, bisa dapet tuh itu,
How,
Ray.
how did it only deal that little damage?
Cakep khusus.
The bullet
Ganteng.
spread, unfortunately.
Wrong shorty he equipped.
Bomb grenade out. Alarm bot down.
Nice. Destruction of the utility here, forcing out that nano swarm to again be used now. KJ utility completely nullified here on the side of Hasa.
Pior.
Shot got a hit.
Miss. Kaki.
Body of Valdin. Now moving further. Can't connect on a shot. That A side is pretty empty at this point, and you rather leave. Reasonable decision. Good one through the smoke.
Gak apa-apa, dapat plan.
Dapat
duit. It's okay.
For the Czech side, but we know that the Indonesians can't perform miracles. As they're trying to enter.
Masuk dah.
Valdin, he waits it out. But Garten saves the day.
Suaranya Igel.
The glimpse of momentum, the chance to get the ball rolling.
Aduh, yang kanan kayak sepi gitu, nggak ada suara.
The fact that you have the risky round coming out here for the side of Indonesia.
Anjir, padahal si siapa tuh tadi yang bunuh?
Si
Valdin apa sih?
there as well. It was the cloud burst that
Yang
gave
bunuh
him
apa?
just
Valdin kan? Yang di
Valdin
situ.
2.
Nih, dia miss 2 kali loh padahal.
Tapi nggak ada yang nengok ya, telat nengok.
Nggak ada yang nengok, pada sibuk anjir.
Look at that.
Ini baru GG.
And that is such a super early tactical
Ini baru
timeout.
GG,
We are
mainnya
2 rounds
tricky.
in, and I think this is right now literally to cool their heads.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you are already down a map, you win the pistol, hey, great, you know what, we can tie this up, and the night. And this is where it really becomes problematic in my eyes. So you really need to put players down at this point.
Just that reset for the mental struggle within economy that we saw in map number 1 there on Lotus. And
ini headphone-nya cuma buat noise cancelling doang kan ya, Bert?
interesting to see how this ends up panning out right now. Taking
Gua nggak ngeliat ada kabel tambahan dah.
Iya
kan?
Ada nggak sih?
Looking to scale up here.
Buat mic nggak sih? Buat mic harusnya minimal. Soalnya kan nggak ada yang digantung di leher kan.
Terus kiri kanannya kayak ada lampu gitu.
Buat mic sih minimal.
Real OG, but stepping away from that for a second. This trophy's on the line. Golden ticket to the finals. That is what they're fighting for at the moment. And it's looking good for Indonesia, I'll tell you that.
Really is. Single elimination
Merek
bracket makes
S-Zone
everything
itu.
that much dicier.
Kemarin juga besok hari ini.
Full stack. Nearly 4 players on the side of Czech Republic looking for a trap play.
Wah, dia gambling langsung nge-stack.
Of course.
Nice!
I like the idea, don't get me wrong. There's not much they're able to do at this point. Pushing it like this gives them 3 kills.
Wah, hidup cuy. Tepak.
Come on, Haza.
Buset, dia mau jadi full day dulu ya.
Elah, ketawain balik, bos.
Good start. I like the idea a lot, honestly, to go for that.
Anjir, dia nggak bisa nge-track si Ray, kasihan banget anjir.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Si Ray juga pasti jantungan tuh.
3 round advantage. It's like literally the turnaround
Di
round.
The boys pick.
I think too when you're
Ngadu mekanik,
facing up
bos,
against
iya,
Ray
bos.
on that judge on top of that, trying to trap play that is a little bit more difficult when you're just getting that close contact immediately. And we see more of a default spread coming out from Indonesia.
Rame banget, Ciok.
Much of a preview
Ih,
of
anjir, rame banget
CP
weh.
going out here for the side of Czech Republic though. Again, looking for that A lobby control initially.
They're instantly going to rule it out. They want to fight that space, maybe a lot of early rotation. The thing is, with the speed that Indonesia plays, your players are never going to be in the right position once you rule out A. Except they're going to delay, ain't happening. Enter the side, spikes going down, not a single answer from the Czech Republic, forced
Mereka
to a
setakut itu sama
retake.
mereka, gue setuju sih.
Again, it's those consistent retake protocols. They
Gue setuju
go
banget,
for
sepakat
that
lu.
condition, finding that A lobby space, otherwise they
Gue
look
gak
to
pernah dengar
regroup.
statement lebih bagus dari itu aja.
Trying to find
Ini
it.
dia ada step. Tuh kan.
Lumayan
satu.
Oh, di combo.
Ini namanya distraksi. Ini namanya taktik di PD at Impera, bro.
Udah, enten.
Lah,
aman, ada long.
Aman coy. Kampus negara saya lain ada kabang apa cuman Indo? Taiwan masuknya saya nggak?
Kelar nih Filipina, bukan Filipina, ini Ceko bang.
Pokoknya gue lihat tuh ada Taiwan, Korea, Asia.
Gotten away with here on Haven in particular have been ridiculous, both on the defense now into the attack. It's just absolutely mad.
Like play by
Kemarin gue juga ngomongnya Filipina kok.
To move in on, and they don't rely so much on that conditioning kind of play, which Czech Republic
aman ya, semoga ya.
Aman coy.
Kalau beres 2-0 startnya tetap jam 10 Ji.
Ada match 2. Match 2 dulu, terus show match.
Lama gitu kayak
Ya gila.
Udah pada rokok.
Mereka udah ready buat
Dodge.
Bakar.
Lain, cakep.
3 lawan 3 Ji.
3 lawan 3, 2 lo, aman.
Different look at the trap play in that situation. Slightly different setup.
Ketahuan. Dua.
Tawan.
Lari Ji, sumpah Ji. Aku respon Ji.
Pivoting over towards this B site. It's gonna be Asa alone. Lockdown
Mantap
available.
di paranoia juga kena.
Chat was debating to go into that smoke. Thankful for him didn't do so. From utility perspective,
Hujan ya bersalur.
He's like the one who can now
Sini
make
baru
the difference.
reda.
It's one of the questions if you actually
Udah geser dari Bogor biasa.
Iya,
It's getting
emang
tight.
Bogor
It's
nih.
getting
Lama
close.
banget.
Aduh.
Ya,
Wah, aman.
He's getting more and more uncomfortable, and as Shouty dies, at least
Lari Kone nice.
saves the day for the red and white.
Iya, mulai
It's like
pusing.
that unhappy face, understandable face. It's like nothing's working.
I would be tilted though if that was me and Gotten did not go down. She did it. 2 HP left, revealed by the recon as well.
Kalau gue tuh nih,
The stinger. Match point on the line.
Goain.
In the last buy.
Ini Shoti
Depok
sih
hujan,
emang.
Depok hujan.
This is the
Shaky
difference.
banget emang kan.
We've got the op in
Kok
hand.
di
Dia
Depok
bukan
tadi
menangan.
iya nih.
For an early mid peek instead though towards B.
Tadi 13-9, 13-7 ya guys.
Well-timed utility as well from
Nice break.
Kush and his teammates. I really got to give it to them.
Boo.
Entering A short, no rotation is going to come in time.
Aduh.
Alright, that was
Bener-bener
overzealous.
disrespect sih.
And that was a little
Ray
bit
si
too
gila
much
emang.
from Ray, but most
Cepetan,
likely,
coy.
Kayak udah ngasal gitu ya.
100% that side
Biasanya
control was
kosong
valid.
soalnya nyampe situ.
Secured here.
W is like, did you check if they have a S key on the keyboard? I didn't see it.
They've just completely.
Dalam
Ini kalau masih menang sih lucu sih.
Full damage tuh shock dart.
You have a flank
Bisa,
impending
Valdin masih
coming out from Shouty.
Bisa emang. Ya, kayak lu menang jumlahnya masih kalah kayak.
Shouty maybe tried to sell them a little bit. And he's
GG
just
Gaming udah.
Piotr is being denied in his vision. Not the best smoke to be
Menang
honest.
dong,
They
menang
still
dong.
find one after another.
Menang
With the
dong.
flash
Paranoia
cover,
ketahuan.
you know that the lurk is
Itu yang
active.
stun juga.
And with the stun as well, they're holding them up. And they're holding them up.
Menang,
And
cakep.
Republic is not in sync.
Nah,
And it's the 12 secure.
One more guys.
Kasih lah lawan Stara lah
Indonesia's
Botino.
Mana yang botak ade?
mana si botak?
Botaknya banyak udah.
Mana nih?
Sorot bang.
Mana nih?
Tolong dong disorot yang tadi.
Pegang palanya lagi dong.
Like any other team.
Rumah Jamal beneran di Cilodong. Ya emang ya Mal.
Single thing too there. I believe
Iya.
Hasa was actually the first one to
Iya,
fall in
makanya,
that
guys.
last round, which took the
Ada yang
lockdown
tanya.
completely out of the equation. When you are fighting to deny that match point now,
Rote
able to
kayak
go
bagus
head to
banget ya
head
kalau Indo
with
menang ya.
Chud's lockdown of his own. There's a Hunter's Fury to deny coming out from
Next
Chud's
acara-acara gini taman anggrek aja lah.
back over towards this mid play. The way that Indonesia just like to move around the map makes it so hard to read.
Buset.
Oh,
That
ngapain
is
deh?
rough to watch.
Sendirian gitu.
It literally is. Power really
Dia
tries to
nge-throw ya
dominate.
anjir ya.
Like Ray's
Kesian.
ending up. He's ending up with the Ray beams.
Udah pada nge-throw gak sih?
Ya
mainnya?
elah.
Got down to the B side.
Apa
Ini
ini?
udah ngasal
All the
anjir.
utility, all the abilities. It's
Iya,
just
itu
one
nge-throw
round that
anjir
could make the
sumpah.
difference for the Czech Republic.
Komennya juga
But
nge-throw
in the
tadi.
meantime,
GG,
absolute
coy, GG, coy.
control from Indonesia.
Ngambek.
Nano
Power
ditabrak, ya
is the
ampun.
one that can make the difference. But it
Tadi lu
seems
liat
like
gak
a
omennya
golden
mati
ticket
gimana?
lays in the hands of Indonesia.
Ngeflash sama
We got our
TP.
first finalist.
Nge-throw anjing ribut kan mereka.
What a way to do it.
Dah ini mah.
Explosivity across the
Pindah kampus ya,
board
Bang.
from
Oke.
Indonesia. They wrap up Haven.
Woi mana bos gue porsi angkat tangan.
GG coy.
Aku
13-6.
Smile from Ray.
Ribut sih
I
mereka
don't know if
sih.
this man actually knows
Oh,
what
yang
pressure
tadi
is.
teriak-teriak
It
si
literally doesn't
Shouty
feel like it. He just plays. He's just playing
Sorot
video
dong, sorot
games.
dong.
Not
Mana
even
nih?
interesting. Absolute ridiculous performance from their side. You know, we're coming in and it's a fairly even first half. The Czech Republic takes the pistol. We're like, yeah, you know what, this could be tight.
Ini abis itu match
None
kedua
of that
ya.
happened. No
Iya,
freedom,
match kedua
no
dulu.
Baru
peace,
final.
no
Show
room
match
to
dulu.
breathe. If I would be that
Match tiganya.
second, team that is
Showmanship.
advancing against them,
Fokus kayak kelihatan pendek gitu di antara Garuda ya.
No, and the thing is, I mean, Ray's not even the star-studded player in that
Yang pada tinggi-tinggi gimana?
Udah tinggi semua.
Tapi gayanya paling keren coy. Bisa lihat.
Iya coy. Pakai baju yang biasa kita pakai mal. Itu turtleneck.
Turtleneck ya, turtleneck.
Consistent communication, great
Aku
spacing.
pengen gameplay sih kalau nungguin.
I mean, the spacing is literally the thing, right? What kind of space they can create within the first 20 seconds? I didn't see many teams that are so fast on side within this match. And having an answer for that is not easy with most of your
Hati-hati jari
opponents
tengah.
playing this way. The Czech Republic felt it. And another team might just also be experiencing something really uncomfortable within this game. But for the moment, this is the guy. This is him. This is him. He is him.
Sponsor momen
He's got his
cakep.
Red Bull in hand. Yeah, I mean, you see he's got the wings in the server as well. It is
Literally,
just, it's insane. I can't wait to see what they're able to pull up in grand finals. We'll have to see who they end up facing up against a little bit later. But man, what a way to do it. I'm speechless, to be honest.
Every right to be speechless because this type of play, this type of movement, this type of speed, not everyday business.
Lu
The
kalah
Czech
kalau
Republic did their best. It's not like they were any kind of weak opposition.
Emang ini sih tim kita juga tim PCP juga sih.
With good experience within this game, and they still didn't have an answer.
I mean, I think the difference is that you see the controlled, composed play style.
Main lagi abis match yang kedua baris
The
final.
way Indonesia plays is going to
Showmatch dulu.
completely deny any sense of timings that you're gonna end up
iya, masih
having here.
Ada showmatch.
Ada showmatch coy.
Ada match 2, showmatch, baru final. Sampai subuh kita anjing.
It really does, right? And from a composition
Iyalah ini jam 7 mulai 3 jam ibaratkan. Sampai jam 10.
Itu Red Star beneran jadian lagi.
Enggak, kan ini kita ambil pahitnya dulu coy. Match 2 beres jam 10.
Ray.
Oke, Ray. Antara Peru sama Prancis.
Kita lihat bocil reversi lagi di wawancara.
Final BO5 iya. Bisa subuh ini, sumpah.
Di wawancara.
Yeah, as expected, we got top 2.
As
Before we came here, we
expected.
already say like minimal, we go to final.
Hey, well, you guys are delivering. You made it to final. So, congratulations. That's amazing.
Thank you.
Mik lu kejauhan.
I gotta ask, what do you think of the judge?
Yeah, it's kinda
Masuk final, Indo final.
after the nerf.
Nungguin antara Prancis sama apa?
Peru. Kayaknya Prancis sih.
But
Tapi
Riot
kan
used
Prancis
the
sudah pernah
nerf
dikalahin.
Iya sih, Soren dia obok-obok.
Iya.
With the nerfs and everything.
Pakai
Okay.
Phoenix mulu tuh
We got
Mbappe.
another game coming up after this, a best of 3. It's gonna be between Peru and France. If you had your pick, who would you want to go up against in the grand finals?
Lihat pendukungnya dulu.
I think France.
There we go. All right, he's got a bone to pick with France here. And I assume we're gonna be seeing
Untung
Ray
besok
today.
weekend. Iya, untung besok gua nggak ada ngecast.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Ray.
Kok untung sih lu udah ngapain nge-cash lagi apa gimana maksudnya, Re?
Iya kan ini sampai subuh maksudnya.
Mentang-mentang dari donet lu.
Halah. Salah mulu gua. Kita nobar match 2 ya, nobar ini. Gas sampai subuh anjing.
Anjing nih bakal jadi
Lu orang sampai beres. Sampai subuh, Cok. Tadi estimasinya ini misalnya BO3 beres jam 10. Belum showmatch. Showmatch bentar lah jam 11 lah.
Udah kumpo.
Showmatch beres jam 11. Lanjut final.
Gue cabut dulu ya.
Iya.
Oke, Ji.
Final misalnya
Bye-bye.
mulai jam 12 BO5, beres jam 5 subuh. Iya, Cok. Gimana nih Kok Albert dengki mulu? Enggak, ini bercanda.
Ya, gue mah nobar-nobar nyantai aja, gue mah.
Gas sampai subuh. Lu kan nge-cash besok.
Oh, bisa. Jam berapa sih? Gue lupa.
Besok pagi. Enggak deh, jam 9, Bert. Setengah 9 tuh lu tes. Soalnya 8 match loh, Bert.
Iya, tahu. Itu juga nge-cash-nya ketawa-tawa doang kan?
Enggak, anjing.
Emang iya ya?
Boro-boro isinya pro player semua.
Ya udah sih santai aja Shomet jatuhnya.
Kesel gue mainnya pada tryhard, Cok. Ya awal-awal gue kira ngekesnya bakalan santai, ternyata udah kayak match beneran, Cok. Kapan Indo main lagi? Nanti, coy. Sekitar 3 jam lagi. Ntar ganti judul dulu.
Hampir mati apa tuh?
Jam 9 bisa jadi jam 9.10-an lah. Soalnya kan ini ada semifinal 2 Perancis lawan Peru. Kita nonton dulu aja lawannya Indonesia ini next. Kira-kira Perancis atau Peru. Terus nanti ada show match kayak bentar doang kayaknya sih. Jadi bisa jadi ya jam 10-an. Kalau kalau match 2-nya cepat bisa jam 9 juga, tapi paling cepatnya kayaknya jam 10-an deh. Jam 9, jam 10 lah. Susahan lawan Pakistan kemarin daripada ini ya. Bener. Dan Peru sama Perancis sih menurut gua Perancis harusnya menang. Terus Perancis kan pernah diobok-obok juga sama Indo. Cuman ya entah kabur. Di grand final beda lagi, coy. Kita dukung aja sampai kita kawal coy. Ntar gue kamar mandi dulu. Aduh. Kita nonton santai aja ya, coy. Ini matchnya panjang. Mudah-mudahan gak ketiduran dah. Gak mungkin sih. Aduh. Waduh, ketinggalan. Skornya berapa tadi? 13-8 sama 13-6. Kita next bakalan nonton Prancis lawan Peru, coy. Nobar-nobar enjoy aja ya. Juara coy, Rusia nggak ikut kah? Enggak, harusnya Rusia kan nggak boleh ikut turnamen-turnamen gitu coy. Kita kasih ke si juara coy, kasih pialanya. Iya coy, santai coy, masih ada final coy. Sabar coy. Kita santai aja di sini, enjoy. Hari ini bakalan jadi hari yang panjang. Kayaknya sih iya, Prancis lawan Peru harusnya. Indo lawan Prancis. Kayaknya ini sekarang Peru lawan Prancis. Jadi nanti bakalan ada show match juga coy. Ada timnya Tarik. Katanya sih, cuman gue lihat sih yang main anak-anak Food Esports sama ada Alfajer. Talon yang baru nonton gak Bang Re? Kapan emang Talon? ISL ya? Kalau ISL izinnya coy. Gue pengen nonton Talon Full Sense. Perp aja nonton tadi. Talon yang mana dulu nih? Yang ESL bukan? Kalau yang ESL tuh suka kena strike coy, sumpah. Kalau lu nggak izin. Bisa aja nobar-nobar doang mah, nanti tuh kena strike coy. Tapi kalau Albert udah minta izin, nanti gue coba minta kontaknya. Besok gue free. Prop nonton yang Cina kali. Nah, match-nya udah memulai. Belum. Nanti ada band pick map sama apa namanya? Sama agent. Ini coy dari Peru coy, Zen Esports coy. Iya ISL nanti ya, ISL gue coba minta kontaknya dulu. Soalnya gue pernah kena strike dulu waktu CS sih. Duluan ngap, ntar balik lagi pas Indonesia. Siap, aman. Pernah makan pempek Bang Re? Ya pernah. Waktu itu dibawain Owen gua. Owen kan orang Palembang, dia bawain pempek sama kerupuk gitu. Dan gue pengen lagi nanti Owen Desember mau kesini lagi dia. Sial dingin banget nih di Asakawa. Izin beli kerosen buat pemanas ruangan dulu. Di mana anjing Asikawa? Hokkaido udah salju emang. Oh, lu di Jepang, sumpah. Sumpah lu di Jepang. Demi apa lu? Coba foto ke IG gua. Wait, oke. Bekasi juga bang, udah salju. Bapak dia lah. Nah ini Soren nih jago banget coy, Soren. Bahaya nih Soren. Ini lawan Indonesia yang kuat ini Perancis nih kalau untuk di 4 besar ini. Udah di DM. Siapa nama lu? Marcelino. Udah gua accept. Mana lu? Mana? Bangke beneran. Anjing. Wah ini siang tadi. Wah kok bangke. Ini jam berapa, Bung? Sekarang jam berapa? 9. Sekitar jam sekarang jam 7. Sekitar jam 9 atau jam 10. Antara itu, coy. Abis match ini masih ada BO 3. Bangke Pikawi. Beneran di Jepang? Ngapain lu di Jepang, Pikawi? Kerja. Enjoy juga lu kerja di Jepang. Udah berapa lama lu? Kerja di bagian apa, coy? Nggak usah lu jawab juga nggak apa-apa sih. Nonton pertama Arhan, emang ada apaan? Indo ada apaan, coy? Emang main ya Indo ya? Tiba-tiba pertama Arhan gua nggak nyimak nih. Katanya di Jepang. Oh, di Jepang. Baru 4 bulan di pabrik Amazeka. Sek manis dari beras gitu. Beli di mana bajunya, Bang? Dikasih sama Dominatus. Pertama Arhan jarang dimainin di sana. Enak gak sih, coy, kerja di Jepang? Lu berarti pelatihan dulu ya? Kayak kursus bahasa Jepang gitu. Ya gak sih? Iya, pelatihan dulu. Oh iya dong. Seru banget anjir. Musim panas libur nggak? Nah tuh, libur nggak tuh musim panas? Mending masuk hal daripada wah anjir. Apaan? Musim dingin masuk. Wah. Kerja rodi lu ya. Enggak, emang kan tidak ada halangan untuk bekerja, coy. Apalagi pabrik, bener juga ya. Pabrik kagak ada halangan apa-apa, coy. Gas terus semuanya. Masuk Hamas dapat pahala. Oh. Beda yang di lapangan kayak konstruksi atau tani. Kan kerja juga dapat pahala. Emangnya kerja itu bukan bagian dari ibadah. Kerja juga ibadah, coy. Tergantung kerjanya juga sih. Sekarang mulai beda yang di lapangan kayak konstruksi atau petani. Sekarang mereka libur. Oh iya, karena musim salju ya. Apa sih kendala lu kalau misalnya musim salju? Kalau mau berangkat kerja dan kehidupan sehari-hari lu? Gak ada sih, lebih ribet sama lebih dingin aja. Wah anjir. Berapa derajat sih di sana kalau salju? Tapi kalau untuk pengeluaran ya, lebih mahal pas musim salju atau musim panas? Atau tergantung orang? Kali aja misalnya pas musim salju gaji kita ditambah kalau lemburan atau apa gitu. Oh ya, paling saluran air kudu sering dicek sama banyakan musim salju. Oh, Indo udah main kah? Indo udah main. Tadi udah menang. Nanti main lagi jam 9-an. Contohnya apa deh? 1 atau 2 barang yang lu harus beli di apa yang bikin mahal pas musim salju gitu? Kayak bayar listriknya lebih mahal kah karena pemanas atau apa gitu?
Halah.
Halah.
Masih nonton Red Bull ya?
Ya ngapain dong?
Tahu apa? Lu nggak main, Re?
Lu masih live?
Masih lah.
Ya terus ngapain lagi? Main ngapain? Males gua.
Udah nggak kuat ya?
Masih.
Jamal gameplay anjing Jamal.
Jamal gameplay ya?
Gameplay deh.
Lah nggak mau kita bantuin.
Masih Red Bull dia coy.
Sama, sambil ngobrol-ngobrol. Pengeluaran banyak berarti gaji pas musim salju nggak ada naik tuh. Oke, ntar balik lagi, semoga ada yang donate kayak kemarin, amin.
Amin. Biar Rere upgrade PC, katanya dia mau Radian.
Iya.
Gue jujur aja udah mager sih nyari Radian. Gue mainnya angin-anginan banget gue, Re. Tapi gue emang kemarin begadang sampai jam 7. Gila, parah banget gue main.
Lu main,
Main gue gak bisa tidur.
Lah gila.
Main 4 game. Naik turun ketemu Bella lagi.
Menang
kalah gue anjir.
Lu sama siapa main?
Main sama random, solo.
Oh,
temen gue sabun banget, gak mau komps aja 93.
Gak ngajak gua lu.
Lah kan pagi, mana mungkin lu main kampret.
Anjir, gua mah selalu ready. Pagi main gua.
Orang pagi jam 6 pagi.
Iya, lo gua udah
jam
bangun.
5. Mana gua tahu jam segitu.
Pakai speeders aja bang, kebakaran nih. Jadi mau bantuin Jamal gak ini trio? Bert.
Mager gua main apa namanya?
Rank kecil.
Main rank kecil. Mager robotinnya. Gua aja udah jadi robot, gimana mau ngerobotin orang?
Nggak usah dirobotin.
Kayak pas main di Radian enak banget aja temu teman-teman Radian ya, lawan Radian gitu kayak enak anjir.
Iya
Kalau
emang.
misalnya jalan, kalau Imo tuh masih gimana gitu. Main naik turun kayak ingus anjir, kadang jago kadang enggak, capek banget.
Kan
RR-nya
kalau trio
500.
kan gua duelis. Terus si lu sofa initiator, Jamal smoker, kalau enggak apa enak coy.
Capek gua mau nge-push beneran enggak ya?
Mau main lu sekarang?
Enggak. Kalau nge-smart mager gua kayaknya.
Mau main beneran?
Gue nonton lu, kalau mau main aja sama Jamal 2.
Ah mager berdua mah, pusing cok, main rank rendah berdua mah, bertiga baru.
Lah, maunya enak kayak doang.
Lah, gua kan udah balik duelis ini, tenang, gua GB anjing.
Ya lu GB Jamal lagi, kesian bego deh.
Kalau berdua tuh capek, sumpah.
Ya itu dia.
Kalau bertiga masih enak.
Besok lu enggak ya?
Besok enggak gua.
Talon setengah jam.
Besok gua nonton ESL niatnya.
Imo bukan rank kecil sih.
Gue pengen nonton Talon sama FS.
Tapi Imo gue udah sempat ketemu Radian gitu. Kemarin gue main sama siapa ya? Orang-orang Thailand. Red Koh ada kayak jadi musuh. Kylie anjing, gue satu tim sama Kylie kan jam 7 pagi gue begadang.
Kabarnya
Bukan
ada yang buka
masalah
baju
bantu.
lagi, kagak.
Gila tengah jalan deh.
Musim dingin outfit berlapis-lapis mandi jarang, iya sih bener.
Bukan masalah bantu.
Kadang kayak cuma
kalau
cuci
rank
muka,
diantar
sikat
nggak
gigi,
sesuai, takutnya pas solo
pakai
turun lagi
deodoran.
ujung-ujungnya. Kalau Rere ya masih bisa dikit-dikit lah di Mo ya kan.
Lah,
walaupun banyak lu streaknya, tapi dia masih
gara-gara
bisa
Faiz
top rank.
anjing sumpah. Faiz tolol banget mainnya, najis apalagi kalau live streaming. Nggak jelas cowok Faiz. Gue pakai duelis MVP mulu sekarang di Imo, gila. Bocil MVP. Kena air dikit, sumpah males banget ya coy. Gue aja yang di gunung ya nggak dingin-dingin banget sih emang. Cuman kayak kerasa juga. Kalau gue bener-bener pure di rumah terus, kadang gue bisa mandi hari ya 2 hari sekali gitu. Kalau bener-bener nggak kemana-mana ya gue.
Skip banget main Valorant.
Abis ini
kadang
main
jadi
Garuda,
guard, kadang jadi dog, capek banget.
Indo kapan lagi? Jam 9
Kalau
atau jam
nggak fit
10
begitu tuh.
tergantung match ini.
Cuman emang di Valorant kalau lu dapet tim yang rungkat, pasti lu nggak punya space sih. Gue berasa banget. Gue juga perhatiin musuh gue kan ketemu gue mulu. Dia kadang satu game jago banget, kadang bego banget. Apa?
Nonton kan, Prop?
Nonton apa ya? Garuda.
Ini, Peru sama French.
Ah, nggak nonton. Gue nonton CN
nggak nonton?
sama Talon nanti. Enggak.
Talonnya berapa, Bert?
Sengaja masih lama.
Gue
Ini udah
nonton
mulai nih,
Peru
French
ya
sama...
masih band pick map.
There's no way friends lose this.
Ya udah dah, gue mute dulu lah. Lu nonton aja.
break dulu ya, main lagi soalnya yang menang ini kan. Iya. Final kapan? Hari ini juga, hari ini. Final malam berarti jam 9 atau jam 10 habis match ini. Habis match ini ada show match, cuman nggak lama show matchnya. Thank you udah subscribe. Fernanda Putra. Johannes Tambunan, siapanya Gayus Tambunan yang mana? Tadi ada ini emang. Ada yang namanya Johannes Tambunan. Oh, ini yang komen. Bangke, gue baru ngeh. Viper.
Right hand side of your screen, please. Just gaze at the beautiful
Neon.
agent of Neon. Finally, on the stage, we will have her debut.
Dua duelis.
Wih, I'm still looking for ISO. We're missing ISO.
Gawi, respect.
Is this a
Terima
new
kasih udah join
addition?
member.
It's so interesting. They get rid of Killjoy for
Kalau
Neon.
juara pas balik
What's
langsung
going
wisuda
on?
kagak.
Is this a throw a wrench in the works
Paling
kind of thing? Is this
skripsiannya
we're going to surprise our opponents, or have they
digampangin.
prepped this? Because
Enggak lah.
France seems like a team that does prep
Nggak
pretty
tahu
heavily.
sih,
This
nggak
is not
tahu.
an Indonesian team that
Izin
just wants to
join,
run and gun.
boleh dong.
They are
Kalau
usually a
bisa
structured team.
jangan berhenti-berhenti
they're
joinnya.
gonna start from
Sampai
second side, so what I'm thinking, they're gonna play
bintang
really
bintang
fast
satu.
with double duelist and bridge with it.
Apa ada
So
sketcher
they're gonna
itu
build
ada
the
yang
momentum
join
up
member,
to maybe
member.
They have to win at least 8 rounds, 9 rounds, 10 rounds. We can see that. We can see that coming, but everything is going to be decided on the defense.
You know what else we can see? This semi-final. Let's get into it. We've brought in two amazing casters
Dua
who are
cewek,
back
anjir.
with us again. They're there, we're here. Hi guys. How you doing? Katie, Mimi, back in the building. Before you get into this, I've got to ask you, Katie, in one word, how would you describe the Red Bull Campus Clutch 2023 trophy?
Sexy.
Yeah, you're damn right.
I'm going.
Maybe not the word I would use, but certainly one of them that we could have. But yes, this is going to be a super exciting semi-final to watch. Like the Des was mentioning, we haven't seen France on stage thus far. And while Peru has been a team that has been together for over a year, that has been building up for this moment, France didn't have those expectations. They were built just for this event. This is the first international event for all 5 players on that stage, and they've already made it to the semi-final.
They just want to get out of groups was France's goal, and hey, you're here. You're doing a great job of that so far. You're in the semi-final against Peru. I'm excited to see that energy, what I loved, Mimi. Yesterday, we saw so much energy for Peru from the crowd, but we saw it today from France as well.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Waktu
And I'm
season 1
excited to see how that energy translates into map number 1. A best of 3 to punch the final golden ticket against Indonesia. You're going to have to start here.
Suara aman,
suara aman. Way to start it. France with the double duelist comp and already fast down long here into the smoke, but there's no commitment behind this. The spike instead, it's heading all the way towards C in this fake. It's been bought. Hook, line, and sinker. The entirety of Peru is rotated off this site. They'll be forced into the retake, but things are awkward down long. Somehow Hawks is just running and gunning, and he can't get away with it. But the spike is planted, even if it's a man disadvantage for France.
Peru, they get the pick, but that's not necessarily going to guarantee them the round. The engagement happens all tied up now, 4-4 player count, but you got to be mindful of that spike timer ticking ever so quickly.
They know about Wichi's flank, and he will be punished. Great work out of Fabazine, but coming back to Garage, Wichi able to find another. Soren is back on the trade. France is another advantage here.
Last player standing.
Another advantage, but not enough. It is going to be Peru coming out on top at the very end. I mean, I liked it. France was able to sneak onto that plant, but just couldn't hold it together for the final.
Yeah, the issue really comes down to the post plant. After losing that player over towards A, everyone on France feels the need to get aggressive, make a play to even out those odds. Would have liked to see maybe a bit better positioning to trade there, because it allowed in the end to isolate some very impactful fights and save that one. great comms as well out of Peru here. Very aware of all these weird positions that the French players had infiltrated, and they punish it all very well. Yesterday, we saw a lot of these pistol rounds won by Peru. It was one of the big reasons that they managed to get that upset over Canada.
And they make such great adjustments in the moment. They can be very effectively reactive to what's happening with the other team, and that's exactly what happened here against France. A first round on the board for the defense. France going to try and even things up.
Lihat dia ngapain pakai spray, Bang.
Dingin gua dingin. For France, when they have this double dive, I expect to see a lot of not only fast executes,
Dingin gua,
dingin. With those two dive agents, but also these really fast rotations. That's what the Neon allows you. Infiltrate one side, fake that on out, send it back to the other like we saw on the pistol. It's a style that you're really not used to playing against since this Neon has fallen out of the meta on Haven.
So do you like that Neon pick though? Because
ya
this is
elah,
be
belum apa-apa udah technical pause.
It. So what do you think so far? I mean, we haven't had a lot of rounds to get through, but
dingin mana sama sini ya.
I think the biggest kind of risk reward you get with this Neon is the lack of the Sentinel that Vlad was already talking about over on the desk. It's when you're playing on your defense, all of your information has to come from either your Sova or aggressive play. So the win condition is really on getting proactive, setting up those two duelists with their two initiators to take space on the extremities, to figure out exactly where the players from Peru are. But if you ever lose that proactivity, or if Peru can punish that aggression, the whole game plan can fall apart. But on the other side, when you
udah pakai kaos kaki dua,
talented individually as France does, and you want to play a comp like this that will take your opponent off guard, you pick something odd like this, and it really can work.
3 weeks, Mimi, that's all France has had in this preparation. They've had an excellent coach alongside them to get them up to speed. But it's got to be impressive so far. 3 weeks and
tapi orang-orang Jepang, Korea tuh emang getol banget ya lihat BMKG ya. Gue salah satu orang Indonesia gitu yang sering banget lihat BMKG kalau mau keluar rumah. Atau kayak tiap hari lah gue ngecek nggak keluar rumah doang, kayak besok jam sekian di daerah gue bakalan hujan dan lain-lain gitu. Gue udah persiapan gitu.
Team USA who won the last Red Bull campus clutch in the groups. They did that with 3 weeks of practice.
Indo agak kurang bener sih bener.
They built this momentum
minta Red Bull, technical pause-nya. Soalnya nggak ada barang di sana. Gue follow saluran BMKG di WA, emang iya? Gue sih selalu lihat di Google sih. Tapi kalau yang akurat banget,
for both of these teams,
di mana tuh,
clash of some unexpected contenders, and I love that at events like this because it's not just about the glory, it's not just about raising that sexy trophy at the end of the day. It's about what this could mean for their futures when it comes to competitive Valorant. Talked about it. There's scouts, there's eyes on events like these. There's a lot for them to gain.
There absolutely is, and so many of these players, when they were asked what they really wanted, it was, you know, support my family by playing games, have a chance to play Tier 1, win a championship trophy in Valorant. This is the first step. It may just be a first international land for the majority of these guys, but it's kind of a step in the right direction towards a career in the future. And that's really this pressure from, because you have this moment where you're already, to an extent, living that dream, getting to be a professional esports player up on an international stage. And getting to continue to win,
sendiri aja Bang
Iya. Is really what
Albert nggak nobar, terus si Napski lagi mode ngobrol juga.
Right here, right now. Of course, after we get through this tech pause, but again, if you're just tuning in, it is Peru 1-0 over France right now. Still a lot of game to be played. Hopefully, we'll jump back into things soon, but. If you're Peru, it's a round, but it's still a round you're happy to take, at least in the interim.
Famously, one round is a lot of games still left to be played after it.
There's a couple rounds, you know.
At least a few.
A few maps to go.
Maybe, at least. Possibly more of that one. But it does sound like the issue is on its way to being resolved, and we should be hopping back into things now. As a reminder, round number 1, it was Peru taking home the pistol. We're on their map pick of Haven, and France, not a lot to work with in this one.
Not a lot to work with, but we've seen Peru work with as little as France will have in this round. So certainly, maybe we can see some magic happen, but there we go. Gonna jump back into things. Round 2 underway. France, what can you get done on your second stab at the offense? It's looking like a fast push on the B site.
on Hawks. Just a shorty, not gonna have too much to work with. Someone up above though does find some value off of that share. And despite the overwhelming odds, all 5 of these players pushing in, you'd think they don't have a chance, but they've now found a couple kills. It's even odds into this 2 versus 2.
Nonton drama Korea yang masalah
Babazine has the perfect flank to shut this one down.
Things looking a little iffy there for a second. France
yang drama
perhaps
Korea
an
tentang
opportunity
itu
shut down
BMKG.
in orderly
Itu gue jadi
fashion.
sering
Fabazin
intens cek BMKG.
so amazing and clutch plays throughout this tournament, and there you can see it. The Neon trying to get onto that site quickly, but it just doesn't play out.
It is an eco-round strat, but I like that idea there of throwing up that Neon wall to allow your Jet to updraft dash, top of the box, and be a lot more safety. There is a lot of synergy between those 2 agents. When you play these double dive comps, be it the Raze Jet, the Neon Jet, having those 2 points of entry makes it so overwhelming to be a site anchor. So I'm looking a lot at Salad, at Wichi, the guys who are going to be responsible holding down against this force.
Perhaps a different tactic this time. We've seen C, we've seen B out of France, but this time things might get a little funky. But take a look at what is happening.
Forecasting love and waiter.
Yeah, he's already
forecasting bener-bener forecasting, sumpah. Itu seru banget coy. Gue suka drakor-drakor yang kayak gitu. Kayak forecasting, hometown caca-caca. Terus apa lagi ya? Banyak dah gue yang udah gue tonton yang begitu. Bang Rek, gimana cara upload short ke TikTok dari YT ya? Di download dulu kali videonya.
Not going to stop France for the time being, looking to find those engagements, those interactions. Babazin striking first, a fast 2-piece out of the side of France. Hawks opening things wide up to try and get that plant down.
And there's a flank already. Shuto's fast behind, but Reach adjusts and finds the kill regardless. Leaves the Lod in a 1v4.
A 1v4, and this is exactly what you want if you're France. But hey, you get that snake bite, at least take down Hawks for the time being. A 1v3, though, still a tall task, Mimi.
Wounded players on both sides this one, but this crossfire should be impossible to break. Bar a mistake, he finds one, but the second not quite in time. Too close on that round, but it will be converted regardless. To rewind a little earlier, though, I think the reason that this round looked to be close all came down to this Viper orb. That's why one of the biggest reasons you play the Viper on this map, because it allows you to have that smoke that fully covers one side of the map, so defenders can swarm out from that defender side, spawn and play the flood retake. There's so much space for that side anchor to play with. When you're up against a double dive comp like this, giving your anchor options to isolate fights is so important. And I'm glad to see Peru already doing a good job of that.
Take a look at Hawks close to that ult. Going to be trying to get up close and personal, but you gotta be careful. That Babazin isn't ready to meet you at A-long. That's exactly what happens. Make it 2 on the round. And yes, you've got to dash onto the site, but Reach and Soren going to try and open things up. Huevo Deos answers back with 2. Make it 3. Easy wrap-up.
Aku tidak melihat drakor. Dulu gue drama Jepang, tapi 2015-an.
The captain of this team, and also the guy so often putting up big numbers. Very pivotal part
Twerking Watermelon, seru sih itu di mana?
Halah, lu nonton apa, Rek?
It seems like something might have been missing over towards long. Normally
you
see a faster pop like that. You'll see the omen smoke that's meant to block the Sova Dart that you can kind of scale into and then make the commitment to the site. But that didn't exist there, and one player swinging forward was just able to completely punish the Neon. And a tactical timeout will come out of France. I think this is going to have to be about slowing things down literally and figuratively.
Oh, Lilo main di Samsung, timnya Swan ya? Oh iya, cuma iseng-iseng doang.
Kemarin dia nggak main.
Ya kan gara-gara Predator.
Iya, tapi menang timnya.
Oh yes.
Makanya mereka lolos playoff.
Kok bisa? Emang isinya timnya Swan siapa aja bisa menang?
Adalah Radian Imo 3 kayaknya.
Oh, lu nggak ikut, Re? Lu kan Imo 3.
Iya kan gua nggak di-invite.
I think that taking a lobby control is a big strength of this map. You can beat out the timing of a lot of utility, especially when you're not playing against a breach who has that fault line. That's the power of the Neon. I think what they have to separate is going for that initial take of space and the actual commitment into the site. When you're committing all the way to the lobby and all the way into the site, it's so easy to lose out on spacing, to make a mistake. You kind of need that moment to pause and reset unless your coordination is on point. And it seems like what they're doing this time, or maybe instead it's another fake. Same idea as the pistol round here as Hawks is already into
Yang
the
paling
back
lihat sih
end.
Vietnam sih tuh, Vietnam gila banget.
Enggak Filipin. APH satu tim. Malaysia Singapura juga. Malaysia Singapura satu tim.
Jesbio.
Bukan Jesbio kalah, Cok. Ada yang lebih niat 5 pro player. Terus si Lexi juga main tim Singapura 4 influencer. 1 influencer 4 pro. Pro player Malaysia Singapura pada ikut semua bersumpah. Makanya match jadi
ada ceweknya Jesbio. Oh, dia mah badut banget.
Iya, udah kalah bawa pro-nya cuma 1, sedangkan yang Thailand, yang Filipina bawa 5. Yang Malaysia semua pro player.
Siapa?
Ada tim Rex kita.
Not good, particularly, but yeah, it's not
ada
gonna work out.
anak-anak itu juga.
Yeah, I think that was just a heat of the moment mistake there to pop the ultimate, but all is well still here. And for Peru, I mean, how do we even begin to talk about this?
Makanya cuma Indonesia yang nggak bawa banyak pro player.
Thailand?
Thailand nggak, banyaknya masih yang badut-badut. Nggak tahu nih di grup sekarang. Gua bilang Indo doang yang nggak bawa pro banyak.
Nggak kayak Indo mah cuma halah.
Iya, padahal hadiahnya lumayan gitu.
Lu sih kagak bawa Rere Bredel.
Gue jadi kesel sendiri aja ngeliat tim Indo.
Ngomongin ya region-region luar, Samsungnya bawa siapa aja.
Sumpah niat banget dah, kemarin gue liat nontonnya juga jadi apaan nih, gue kira bakalan seru.
Can you get the site control? Well, it's going to be Reach again, making sure that it is a 4v2. The plant will go down. Seekers denied on the side of Peru. Maybe a much-needed round on the board here, some potential. But Fabizon, we've already seen what he can do. But as I say that, Soren says, we'll see you next round.
And Shuto only has an operator to work with here. No real hope of winning in the 1v4, so he'll fall back. The biggest difference that round, I think,
yang gue bingung ada mimin helmet gitu Indo.
Is one taking that one moment to pause and make sure that the spacing was good before
langsung kalah juga dia. Nggak disiarin juga.
Nggak disiarin.
Nggak, timnya Nona Berlian juga nggak disiarin.
Dia emang main foul.
Mimin helmet? Nggak tahu. Ya main kali.
Yeah, that Neon was hunting.
Koko Rere kok Cimo nggak live, dia lagi nge-cash ini wildcardnya M5.
Second round on the board for France, well won from them, and that finally felt like their synergy that you were talking about clicked into place in that aggressive A push.
It's also just so important individually that Hawks is getting these open engagements. Sometimes he won't even need to. He's just going to be the space creator for Soren instead to get these first bloods. But of course, not conceding his life, making sure that his pathing is well coordinated with the teammate. He really is the most important agent on this attacking side for France's game plan.
Well, so far so good, at least on that second round game plan. Can you turn it into 2 in a row for France? Make it a 1-round difference. A little different this time around, and it is going to be the commitment of that rolling thunder onto the site. Chaos through the smokes, but it's going to be Wabodeos with the 2 Ouija on top of it. Soren answering with 2 nice head taps of their own.
There's a flank already very quickly here. Look at Shuto. He's posted on the angle and might just catch a player.
Tapi mana bisa kalau jagonya sendirian. Ini sabar bocil talon, baru juga duduk. Ini yang satu bocil talon, yang satu pro. Nonton lawannya Indo aja.
Yang lawannya Indo nonton di gua aja, lu nonton talon Bart gitu.
And just like that, there'll be Peru. Another round.
Wah, mau style 2.
I'd really like to see a round where France
lu nonton talon, gua nonton Prancis.
Thus far, it has always been either an A fake into a C hit or just a straight up fast exec behind their Neon. They haven't shown any rounds where they're really slowing down, defaulting, playing around map control, which means that Peru can just be so proactive with the rotates. You notice the second that C hit's coming through. Our Jet is flanking all the way back
malam
around,
ini?
and the
Jam 9 atau jam 10?
just in time to be the player to close that one out.
Yeah, it really feels like at least on the rounds that France has been able to
Iya
earn
tahu
themselves,
bagi-bagi rezeki
that
lah.
initial hyper-aggressive push
Udah dapat rezeki juga lu bisa ngomong gitu deh.
Ada yang
Si gila
komen.
tuh. Si gila tuh. Lu kira dapat sejuta gampang tuh. Gua kasih tahu nih ya, dapat sejuta tuh gua streaming lama tuh ya bisa. Nggak usah lah, nggak usah dibanding-bandingin itu rezeki Rere. Enggak, emang gue mau pindah, sabar.
Yang nonton Prancis di gua, guys.
Gua masih Prancis.
Hah?
Belum ganti.
Ya kan lu menonton ini, Talon.
Iya, sambil buka makanan gua.
Oh.
Iya, nonton di Rere tuh udah awal.
Anjing wallbang lagi, Cok.
Lumayan. Kok lumayan ini?
Anjing 3 wallbang,
dari mana?
Buset.
Ini dan di mana coy?
Peru, Cok.
Peru serem juga nih.
Shuto is so unbelievable. He finds his gap
Jago
there.
gini bangke.
Just plays it to perfection. He's moving as well here, using just the cloudburst for that area, so he has more resources for the next fight, saving the dash to actually take the fight on site. The micro is all excellent out of Shuto there, but again, some mistakes being made by France. They thought that they had cleared short early, so they never went and re-cleared. They weren't ready for the op to be on that line. But they have guns again, and they have their eyes set towards B this time.
Eyes set toward B, and you also have to wonder Yozai waiting for him to come online for his team as well, but an early plant down, some success at B here for France. Can they hold on from the onslaught of Peru?
Tembak, ayo lu. Ngasal lu. Posisi kebokong nembak gitu mah ketahuan anjir.
Towards France, another 1-for-1 trade. Can anyone find a way in? It would have to be Shuto. He's left alone now in a 1v4, and again, just an operator and a shorty to his name. He knows that there's no shot of winning this round. So
Food
France
Esport sama
seems like they're rolling the
influencer.
dice at the start of every round with these fast plays, but this time they score.
This time they score, and well, they take down that operator as well. Shuto denied at the very end. But this is my concern, Mimi, is that yes, you're rolling that dice, but it's 6-3. The dice isn't rolling in your favor every single time. So how do you make that adjustment if you can't just keep using that same strategy over and over, especially if you're down by 3?
Counterpoint, France. They have 3 rounds now, but I would like to see a little bit more variety. We saw that one moment where they slowed things down, played a bit more of a default, and that was efficient. I think that having that variety is important, but you also can just keep rolling the dice and see what happens, and it seems to be the same idea again. Fast towards A they go. Wichi, he's in trouble.
Gets the information, but take a look on the side of France. Yozai finally first kill. Shuto answering back. Wichi's there as well. The commitment of the Hunters, Fury, and it's chaos on the site, back and forth until just Reach remaining. Tries to get the tag on the Wichi, but will it be good enough? That first shot.
Kok si Fabizin nggak pick? Nggak mau sweet endband?
Wah,
nggak banget kalahnya.
Namanya anak muda.
Nggak clean. Ngapain anjir? Itu di backside yang kontekin lah. Habis temennya yang kiri nembak.
For the side of France, everything honestly looked like it was going quite well for Peru. Again, that Viper smoke on site that has been
mainnya gas terus, Cok.
to get away with a ludicrous amount of work. But sometimes all it takes is that clutch amount. As we see the tide shifting with the first 2 rounds in a row picked up for the side of France, Peru will take a timeout.
I loved that opening from Yozai too. Had been very sleepy for a while, but makes that commitment and throws, it felt like Peru into a bit of disarray.
Lotus Breeze Heaven.
You have that Omen in the back line, you have Niana Jet pushing onto that site, and still though, it was that Red Bull clutch, which is, I think, the part of that that makes me nervous. You have that good Omen play, things are working out for you, but it's still dicey. It wasn't the cleanest round that I've seen.
Yeah, and I honestly think that for the most part, up until that last second, Peru played that round correctly. Their anger stayed alive long enough. They were fast on the rotations to play the flood retake that's been so effective for them. But they make a few individual mistakes right at the end in a clutch round like that. It'd be exactly what a team needs to build a comeback. If they tie this 6-6, it'll still be an uphill battle in the second half without any Sentinel in the mix, but it's what they need to really give them an opportunity. However, Peru has money back online. They have the lockdown, so are able to play retake, which is really strong against this comp from France.
France does have both duelist ults available to them. Snakebite will slow things down for just a minute, but not too long there. The first commitment comes in from Hawks. They're onto the site, looking to find victims. Spots one, but cut down by Salad. Soren there to answer, but it is back and forth a checkerboard in the kill feed.
Ya, dia
And it's
spek
all
banget.
Richie. He's found 3, and Fabazini is there.
Anjir, meta Viper.
Soulmate udah belum nanti match 3 Soulmate-nya bentar kok. Abis ini Soulmate terus Indo baru final.
Itu namanya kasih yang menang antara Peru dan Prancis istirahat buat final.
For Hawks there, if he doesn't get 2-3 kills, then they totally lose that space. We really need to see France being so careful about their spacing when they're going through these executes. It's really the hardest part of playing one of these Neon compositions. Playing at that pace, at that speed, makes it really difficult to get it right consistently.
Jam 10 kali iya bisa, tapi kalau tempo cepat kayak gini bisa lebih cepat juga sih.
All on your own. That doesn't mean a round
Buset.
conversion.
No one is with Hawks again.
Exactly. Wall up will take you down in fashion because we know you'll
kenapa
be
diem di
alone.
tengah
It's
jalan, Cok?
dismantling at A. Peru happy
Kepencet
to
Windows
take a
kah?
clean round here. Just reach
Alah.
remaining, but not for long.
Wok.
The final player falling there in A long, and whew, crowd's happy about that one.
No sweat off Peru's back, apparently. A very clean round there.
Zen itu kepanjangan
To end the
Sentinel
half, 8-4.
bukan.
And things are looking rough right now for
Si
France
Makimos
on
ya?
Haven.
Anjir. Dia
This
juga
A little bit of a weird situation.
banyakin lo ya.
I don't know what was going on with Soren, but we'll have to see how things change as we get
Tapi
into
belum
the
clear
second
loh dia
half, and we
menangnya,
now
masih
start
banyak
to ask
blunder
the
ya.
questions.
Iya.
How does
Harusnya dia
France
bisa
play
9-3.
defense with double duelist, with no sentinel? They're going to have to be very proactive for getting
Kanada,
information. And yet again,
Peru,
we have to
sama
look at
Prancis.
Hawks and
Kok
what he can
Kanada?
do on this Neon. He needs to find the
Kanada
balance.
nggak ada
He's
merahnya,
being
anjing.
aggressive enough to create space.
Kanada
to keep
merah.
control on this
Emang
defense
iya ya?
and
Tapi
overheating
down.
and giving away first bloods.
Oh iya kali.
Do you think some of this round count differential is in part to
lupa
the
cuy.
fact that
Mohon maaf.
Peru has been together for a year and a half as two
Gacor
champions
gini
first
Peru,
blood?
Cok.
It absolutely could be. The experience shows in these situations. And Hawks, no one's
Yang mau
clear.
nonton
No one is checked in
Prancis di
whatsoever.
Rere dah.
He'll find a clean two. Can he stay alive for more?
Gua mute
Stun
dulu,
goes
Rere.
out and Jose is
Lu-
ready to swing, but he does
lu nonton
not
apa?
need any help. Hawks, after a tough start to
Lu
the
makan,
map,
Bert?
Talon.
made his mark on the pistol.
Oh, lu nonton Talon
Said
ya. Udah
those
gua mute
double
juga ya.
duelists. How are you going to
Ya.
deal with it on defense? Well, ratty little
Bocil,
corners like
bocil,
that, so
Talon
you're gonna
banyak
get it
soalnya.
done. A great play by Hawks. Wichi, not a lot to work with here, although Jose fairly weak.
Oh iya,
Hawks tied up
bener
over
Kanada
to
iya.
see
Ada
with
daunnya.
that spike hovering around this mid area, what can Wichi get done?
Reaches just on the other side here in
Beuh,
this game of time.
John Olsen coy.
If Weechi can isolate this man, he
Katanya
can
lu nge-mute,
all
Bangke.
the way over towards A. It would
Oh
be an
iya,
open
lupa.
shot.
Wichi, slow and steady, wins the race. You have to be so careful trying to figure out exactly where these players are. Sees the contact with Reach on that stairs.
30 seconds left.
Decides to go for it. Maybe Reach not prepared for that push. Wichi now onto that
Timing
A
banget
site
pas dia
and a
jigal-jigalnya.
fast movement through spawn for the rest
Bisa clutch dong,
of
duanya
France.
low.
2 mollies and time to work with. Weechi
Waduh,
needs to
City lagi.
isolate a duel and get an advantage here. He has a turret to work with. That'll be the first spot, but it should be a double swing.
Whoa!
But it doesn't work out.
Anjir!
Weechi cuts them both down, and Peru keeps it going.
Red Bull
Jatuh, Bang,
clutch
Bang.
on
Bantal
the
jatuh, Bang.
side of Wichi. Excellent. I love this challenge onto Reach. Uses that turret so effectively, gets that information, and just a beautiful 3K at the end. If you're France, that's gotta sting.
I mean, that just might be the moment where Peru secures
Moment,
Haven.
coy, moment,
They're
coy.
now up 9-4 on their
Keras
attacking
bener
side
ya,
of
iya
the
gua
map.
akuin.
There's a reason they picked into this
Oke
map.
lah,
They
aimnya
are
juga
confident,
gila,
and they
Cok.
seem well prepared against France's ideas. Won't be much to speak about of France, but the Sheriffs
Mulai
can
nih.
still find value. Jose is
Sheriff mengerikan.
already taken down one.
Bantal jatuh tak peduli, iya anjing.
Takes down one. Gonna want to try and snatch up some of those Guardians. for Peru.
Indo yang nge-live siapa aja?
You found everyone at B.
And it's gonna be Aska and Vici trading out engagements. Salad and Reach right there. Now into a 3v1 Fabizon.
Lagi-lagi.
Your team
Tapi
did it
masalahnya
just
3
around the
orangnya
go.
udah
Now
low.
it's your turn.
I've heard the tale about the French sheriff before.
Guardian, anjing.
It's good in these situations. But Fabizon has had his moments. If we harken back to yesterday, what kept Peru in the game? They started down 2-10. It was clutches, 1v3s, 1v2 situations they never should have won that secured them that match. And it might just be what it takes to close this one out too, because Fabizon's found a gap. He'll at least have the C site, but he likely wants to get forward of this before he commits to the spike plant. A 1v2 is way more winnable in the post plant than a 1v3.
Not a lot of health to go around for France, whereas Fabizon has that shield available, of course, full health. Gotta be careful on this check. You're gonna run it. Oh!
What a shot!
You gotta get that plant down, though. I mean, but you said it. A 1v2, a lot more
lagi cedera, lagi pemulihan, udah nggak cedera sih.
Wait for the push.
He has a full belt of utility and full health as well. This seems like the perfect situation for Peru to steal another clutch.
Udah ketahuan satu garage. Low banget anjing.
And it is going to be Yozai so weak, 17 health. There's not a lot of time. It's chunking down, but it's going to be Yozai, despite that, able to get the kill. But again,
kelihatan Fabizon main high sense, iya. Nggak high sense juga sih. Di follow tuh wajib kayak bantingannya harus kenceng.
So uncomfortable.
Kayak di PI 800 minimal 0,3, 0,4 harus lah. Di bawah 0,3 tuh capek, Cok. Buat
only
dodge
Sheriffs invested there. And with a successful brawl in mid, they get a leg up in this half.
Jadi 0,3, 0,4 itu paling normal untuk pemain Valorant. Gua dulu 0,8 terus 0, di PI 800 di gamenya 0,8 terus seiring berjalannya waktu karena gua sering badminton, sering angkat beban, makin enteng, gua turunin sensi pelan-pelan sampai 0,4.
But it is going to be a fast push on to B, straight into the back line. Chucho gets one, tries to get away with the smoke cut down by Hawk from the wall bank. But we do get that spike plant.
Tinggian anjing.
Luigi will be taken down. Classic, just not good enough at that range. So France keeping this one
secured for the moment. Di PI gue 800 sense 0,2 itu masih normal lah. Maksudnya kayak jangan di bawah 0, jangan di bawah 0,2.
Peru's done enough here. The Bucky will prowl within the smoke, try and pounce on one, but no opportunity arises.
Saya di Pro Wireless di PI 800 0,28, iya masih banyak yang normal, masih gitu lah. Masih bisa banting kayak tadi tuh. Karena kan lu si tangannya juga cepat gesernya. Tapi tergantung lu di PI sih gitu. Ranknya apa gitu.
All you can get is 2 in a row. Then we're going to give back piecemeal moments to you. So we'll see if that plays out.
Saya di PI 800 032.
Here in the semifinal best of 3.
Sense-nya pada bagus. Ranknya gold, silver.
To be in the grand final.
Saya menyesuaikan mos. Ya. Alhamdulillah Diamond aman. Wah itu bronze. Bronze itu nggak harus ngurusin sense ya.
To that second round, it was so effective.
We'll see, turret up, they'll get at least some information from that, but no, maybe they'll expect this. Neon
ya, sense 800 itu masih normal. Makanya yang 800 itu normalnya pasti kayak di angka 2 sampai 4. Alhamdulillah baru naik Diamond, alhamdulillah. Pelan-pelan coy. Tapi di Diamond Asian tuh sumpah retard orang-orang. Gua tadi pagi ya main sama bini gua main Valo. Capek banget gua carry. Kalau di warnet gitu di PI-nya berapa ya? Tergantung kan ada mosnya pasti bisa di setting. Rata-rata 800 itu paling normal. Aduh timing.
Are stuck out alone, but does it matter? Osco finds one. Support is incoming at least from his omen.
And Chuto trying to use the updraft, get any information on where the rest of France is on this site. Only getting tagged up in the process, but well, the rest of the team says, you make some noise, hey, keep them busy, because we're heading our way over to C, but Reach says, I'm done with the noise.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
that's a very tough player to lose now for this placement. Who's going to be the hero to get proactive for Peru? All France has to do here is group up, play this retake together. Their double dive is going to be very effective in situations like this, especially with the
bagus buat yang tremor gitu, coy.
That Reach, so huge, but it's Weechi gets one, gets two, despite the concuss, but Soren Yozai answering back, and now 3v1 Weibo Deus on their own, can't make it happen. Soren locks it down, 2 rounds. And we're all tied up.
Warnet sekarang G102 next pas semua. Iya, G102 kan bisa di-setting juga.
He's right now the player in the tournament with the most kills. He has been so pivotal in France's run thus far.
Anjing Diamond pakai 40 FPS. Nangis sih gua main 40 FPS.
Like the idea out of
gua di bawah 200 aja nangis, Cok.
Karena monitor gua 240. And crucially that re-clear to punish Shuto on the retake gives them the advantage to eventually win out in that late round. Timeout.
Anjir, masih banyak ya main FPS 40,
realizes that lead they once had is starting to diminish. 3 retakes in a row, 1 for France.
It is going to be a tactical timeout on the side of Peru, and I want to talk about Yozai on France's team, Mimi, because
gua ngerti main FPS 40. Tapi kalau lu FPS-nya 40, 60 di bawah 100, gua saranin ya pakai stretch. Jangan pakai HD 1920. Lu pakai stretch, entah itu 128, paling enaknya paling 1280.
Helping them finally be able to secure these rounds.
Yeah, his support is really critical in a comp like this.
1280, 1024 atau 1280, 720.
It's taking off the duelist path.
Itu yang paling oke lah. Karena itu bisa naikin FPS lo, coy.
At a right time, not catching any of your teammates. He's been really good at that on the defense. His
jangan
paranoia
pakai
that helped defend A.
1920, mending pakai 1280, 720.
Now we do have to turn our attention to Peru because their money is in a tough spot.
Walaupun kelihatan burik dikit, tapi tetap aja ngangkat FPS. Tersiksa coy main 40 FPS.
To really bolster this lead and build up a bank.
Oh, goal 1 iya. Pakai yang stretch bener.
I'm really surprised it's a Neon opping instead of the Jet in this composition, but sometimes it's just about comfort and Hawks. He's game for it, he'll push up long.
And who can you find? No one just yet. Misses on the initial contact, forced to back off, trades immediately onto the site. A moment of a low, but Chuto, a beautiful 2 before taking out Salad there to trade, and now the plant, but it is a 2v3. Enemy remaining.
And Weibo's in heaven, but look where Soren he's made his way around the flank. He has one isolated, taken down. Not the second to come. It's a sheriff instead to win, and that is a thrifty round 1 for the side of Peru.
And that's, how many times have we seen Weibo Deus do this? You need those moments from Peru, those clutch factor grabs, those great moments. Yes, you have Soren on that play through a short. Don't expect to get the first kill, but Weibo ready and prepared, denies any potential crazy plays. Soren, a good job, but Weibo there to answer.
This is going to be a big round. Lots of ults online on both sides. The tipping point for the economy from France. They want to stay in it. It really does have to come in this round. Seeker's already popped. You see 3 players walking down C-Long. They're going to play retake on A, but they need their Sova alive for this retake, and they succeeded that.
Weechi gets the information, knows that at least one is there, turret taken down as well. Neon flying back into spawn, a little bit of a ring around the rosy with Weechi finally taken down, but
lama nggak main baru dapat laptop bekas di Jepang. Game sense menurun. Ya main di laptop sih wajar banget sih.
But they can't because of that Hunter's Fury coming in. Weibo Deus up in heaven again, but forced to concede his position. They're all stuck on this site here, and France's retake is incoming.
There we go, the Viper pit out. Salad, though, able to convert at least one with it. Yozai will need to wait till the next round. Fabzin gets another. Salad there again.
Jago juga Peru, coy.
It's just Soren in a 1v2 with the plant. Such a tricky situation, but on a 3K, can you make it 4? Can you get the ace? Only 6 HP. Salad ending up with a 3K on the side of Peru.
Iya, lumayan GG lah untuk FPS 40. Dapat gold bisa diamond final Indo Peru asik nih. Enggak. Feeling gue masih Prancis sumpah sebenarnya. Tembakannya gacoran Prancis. Cuma mereka malah attacker-nya banyak banget tadi. Terlalu kayak main barbar terus bisa di-spec.
Wah,
Apaan? Going into these retakes, one player gets ahead of the curve, gets caught out in that pit, trying to get an advantage over the Viper, and from there your man advantage slowly slips away, and now you're having to take another tactical pause here for France.
What do you think they're talking about, Mimi? I know you're a mind reader.
I think it has to be around how to play on these retakes and how proactive they're going to be, because everything in this comp is about balance, committing to taking extremity control. But when do you go for the flanks? When do you go to reset and rotate back together? It's a really tough balance to strike. Even top pro teams struggle with neon compositions like this one. And I'd honestly like to see them err a little bit more on giving space and being able to play into these faster flood retakes. There is a lot of sustain on Peru once they get into the post front, but if you can find that timing to flood in, especially because you have that neon who can always be there so quickly on the rotate, have opportunities to catch people off guard. We talked about last round being pivotal. It's now gone from a pivot to a comeback.
Mereka dapat round ini terus jadi 13-11.
Real bad right now for France.
It is rough and it is only getting worse. An immediate 2 fall on the side of France. Soren will commit onto that Blade Storm. You're gonna have to make it worthwhile. Dog comes out. Peru pushing onto A. Will get that site control. A regroup out of France. So they'll have to try and manage this retake.
Chutas just cutting down the smokes. Quick spam away, Jose.
Celah tipis.
You know, 1 versus 5.
Apa tuh sama kunai-kunainya?
Damage done by enemy's teammates, and he is not long for this one.
Kuat banget Peru, coy.
On map point.
Tipikal gameplaynya mirip.
Map point, and they've held that lockdown this whole time. You are on map point. Use that investment to secure that round, and so much dominance.
Kayaknya kemarin lawan Indo Prancis Gar.
A great job so far.
Gacor. Iya.
They've had their moments,
kemarin juga map di 16 besar gitu, 8 besar dia gacor banget coy, pakai Phoenix. Cuman ini mainnya kayak buru-buru banget. Gua nggak ngerti. Kenapa mereka mainnya begini?
Get magnified when you're against a team as solid as Peru.
Kalau 8-4 terus mereka nggak terlalu reset. Tuh lihat.
But it's the same scenario as last round. 2 players cut down, a third to drop. France is running out of ideas. They've gone into these seam aggressive plays, and Peru has now punished it twice in a row. They're on the edge of taking us to the second map with an advantage. A Hail Mary, Rolling Thunder, dash back into the site. Can Soren get it done? He finds 1, 2, but he's left down alone. He'd have to do everything to keep his team in it, and it's just not possible. Peru, map number...
GG coy. Lihat talon, oh iya lihat talon. Talon di mana lah talon?
Lockdown ไว้ไล่ที่ได้ด้วยอ่ะแล้วเป็น time out จากทาง Full Sense
ขอไวใช้ได้
ค่ะจังหวะนี้เลยคือตัดสินใจเล่น A ไวแต่ก็เป็นการตัดสินใจที่พอเหมาะพอเจาะกับคารอนเหมือนกันแล้วนี่เลยแบรนด์เขาไม่พลาดค่ะกดไปคิว
ก็คือวางเป้าไว้อยู่แล้ว
Lo nonton talon di ini kan Twitch yang bahasa Thailand?
Enggak lah, yang Inggris lah. Apa yang Thailand kocak?
Yang Inggris.
Iyalah.
Di mana? Apa namanya?
ISL Asia kocak.
ISL Asia.
ใช่ค่ะ
Iya. Emang lu mau nonton? Udah kelar ya?
Udah kelar.
Menang Peru ya?
Iya, menang Peru. Mainnya ngasal banget Perancis coy. Attackernya sumpah. Defender juga sama, kayak maju-maju gitu. Niatnya mini games mereka yang ke obok.
Cat SMG di Brazil kayak lumayan gede dah.
The constant threat of being able to
Cuman gua nggak
rotate
tahu lah kalau
towards
SMG
B.
terlalu early ngomong kayak gitu.
How is Voltas going to be able to deal with this? Do they
Soalnya
need to
tuh
put
kayak
down
ada
those
gap
themselves
selebgram
kind of
santai orangnya.
lurking Jit boys?
Lu
Maybe
nggak tahu
just
apa yang
risk
disiapin,
santai.
apa yang dipelajarin.
the
Nggak ada
initial
donate
fight
aja
that
jadi
quickly
santai
because they
ini.
haven't really gotten any control.
gede sih,
really
Mia
on these
Khalifa,
sides. They've been
Mia
fighting
Khalifa
for a
apaan,
vault
coy?
for sure. Yeah,
Mau tadi Mia
but
Khalifa ya?
again, focusing
Lu jadi
yourself on that one
enggak
location
ada yang donate.
hasn't really
Walaupun
borne,
donate juga nggak mau.
bore any fruit for full sense here. So they
Kalau
might
10
be
juta
able
boleh.
to find any kind of
BBL
map
win.
control elsewhere on the map. And I think one of the biggest map controls that they need to focus on has got to be that B main entrance.
Yeah, it's
Kayaknya
been
seru
a
bahasa
struggle here
Thailand
for
deh.
Full Sense to find those answers, but for a bit of a technical pause after.
Kenapa gua datang technical pause
hopefully everything
gini?
gonna be set and ready yet
Ah,
again.
Rere
Just to
datang
be one
sih,
of those
langsung
day one
technical,
jitters folks, but
anjir.
beyond that, it's already been
Bukan
such an
tactical.
exciting fight between Full Sense and Talon. They've been absolutely neck and neck. We have seen Talon though, when they get the A to B execute going, they look very convincing in what they want to do there, Asarai.
Definitely. Now I'm kind of figuring out maybe
Shopify
Bannon,
ya, harusnya
Governor
Shopify sih.
had contact.
Nanti Indo
as to
ban map
how
Breeze
he
kali ya
got,
bang. Kayaknya Breeze
picked up
auto
by
ban.
Talon. Again, I'm just kind of figuring things out because I'm only looking at this from outside
BBL
looking
Queen
in.
juga
I forgot that again Ban
ngeri.
also came from NA before he moved to Asia Pacific. So
Yep.
maybe that's the connection.
And I do believe for Talon, just to correct myself from a while ago, that's Coach Frost from the Talon Esports side. Big shout outs to the people in Talon watching right now, our good friend.
EG itu
You know who you
hashtag
are.
1 ya?
especially.
Udah fix Peru kah?
But,
Belum.
Yeah, quick little tech pause.
Masih ada 2 map lagi.
What's kind of new, but I do wonder right now, how does Full Sense really respond? Because the biggest concern I've seen for Full Sense is they feel that when they put up a certain set of utility,
Kalau
a
aja
certain
boom
position,
kesini.
Yeah.
it's okay. It's all good, and Talon
Oh,
has
got it.
found an answer so many times because of it. Big
Mukhang
example,
ikutin, no?
obviously, PTC's Viper Spit towards C.
Iman.
That lobby push from Full Sense with John Olsen getting
Version
kicked
1.
off alongside Foxy. Those are the kind of moments where we feel like for Full Sense, they're being a little bit more lax after getting the fact done. And Talon, who has been on point in terms of the mental, on point at making those
Version 1.
critical calls
Yeah.
at the right times. They're the ones
Masih
exploiting that
technical,
factor.
parah Rere. Halah.
Parah
If they can keep
banget ini.
exploiting that, right? I see a very problematic start here, or a very problematic Lotus map here for Full Sense, because it feels like the only thing that Full Sense has used for the most part is 2 things. There you go, right there. PTC being such a boss at being able to anchor the site, but the big problem with that is he's been anchoring by himself. And as you mentioned, Talon, very quick into figuring out how to flush him out very quickly and very effectively before he can get that value. So that's done. John Olsen, who's been, again, holding off getting multiple kills on these pushes from Talon, fine, sure. But when there's more Talon players that he can handle, he gets forced
Halo
off
bang, telat
again.
nggak? Enggak,
Forced off as well.
aman.
There's just no more
Ngap,
options
masih nonton,
right
ngap.
now, at least at these early rounds,
Pindah, ngap.
for Full Sense to really back
Masih
up.
nonton, ngap.
So what's going to be the
Dulu,
adjustment
apa
that they can
namanya, Talon.
use?
Yeah, well, they do have a bit of time to think about it right now. I just want to say, though, did you see in the crowd there, Astride?
Masih kuat, angkat tangan.
Fan signs are so
Kuat.
cute. It's like he has his own
Gue tadi gue tinggal tidur.
logo, basically. 'Cause
Anjir,
it's
bisa
a fox
gitu.
and it's all
Iya.
shiny. There's a lot of
Gue tinggal
Foxy
tidur terus
fans
balik lagi bentar.
in the
Parah.
audience right now. I know a
Streamer yang
Foxy
sangat
fan.
niat.
Here
Karena
in the
viewers
Philippines.
gue udah tinggal aja tapi gak usah
She's,
dimatiin
she's
ya
probably
udah.
like the head
Gue matiin live.
of the Foxy fan club.
Jadi ini
We're
dong.
probably gonna hide that name behind
Streaming
a
lo-fi.
pseudonym, Ray Ray. But beyond that, right?
Or you can reverse it just so it's not too obvious. You're.
Yeah, no. Ray Ray works. No one's gonna figure that out.
Okay.
Yeah, but you see the crowd is actually very much behind Full Sense from what we've seen so far. They're really cheering them on.
I mean, again, Full Sense. They've
Indo
won
udah
the
main
hearts
belum?
of these people
Nanti
multiple
jam
times
9.
already. I think we've seen it as well in
Anjir,
the
stiker
chat,
meme
talking
WA
about
bapak-bapak
how
ronda anjir.
Gelap nggak bisa ngunci.
these players
Iya,
have been
anjing.
just competing for such a long time already.
Tapi ini yang memang disukai
Love
sama
them.
player-player
John Olsen,
e-sports
PTC.
kalau di venue tuh
That's
nggak
gonna be
jangan
something. That's gonna
terang-terang
count for
gitu
something.
coy.
But I will say though,
Yeah.
on the flip side for Talon, Governor, dang dude, his initial entry on combat as a duelist, you kind of see why they put him on the duelist in
Indo
this
main lawan mana
debut
antara
match
Peru
that
sama
they
Prancis.
Yeah.
Very quick,
that's
very
all-
confident.
Yo, that's one thing we can actually talk about right now. From this map alone, I think we have an idea of how Talent Esports is gonna look moving forward. So Governor gonna be on that duelist. He still got banned sticking around playing controller. Just like he did from
Jam 9 benar
T1.
sampai jam
I think
11.
Cruz has to be
Ngelantur
the
kayak
flex
kemarin
pick
ya.
to play between Initiator
Tergantung
and
dari
whatever
panitia
else
kalau
they
itu.
need, perhaps.
Halo, technical
Lenny
post
Oke,
gonna be
Tip Sendal dulu
Initiator
mau ngerjain
usually,
lap.
and Jit Boys
Oke,
will be
siap.
on Sentinel. So
Aman.
I do wonder what Pat is gonna be doing for this roster as well, where he'll
Tadi
fit
Peru
in,
udah menang satu
'cause
map.
he's not gonna be playing in Clash
Kalau
of Nations
2-0
from what we've
berarti
been informed of. But it's a great
lebih cepat.
preview just to see Talent Esports right here, right now, in front of this live audience in Bangkok, just showing what they can be moving forward.
It also kind of adds the question, right? What happens to 6-man rosters
Apa
now?
nih
'Cause
tiba-tiba
a lot
technical
of
post
our
lama,
Pacific
Bar?
teams, I think, have been reducing and trying to put in or trying to solidify 5-man moving forward, just because of you kind of don't want to split. Oh, if we're gonna go into this map, we're gonna use the substitute. If we're coming into this map, we're gonna use the primary. Right? There's a lot of, I think, additional synergy issues that you're gonna be facing here. But Talent, they've
Thank you
been
yang sudah
on
subscribe.
that, I think, position where
Arya
they just
Bagas.
like to keep
Welcome.
doing things like this. The less common way, or things that we just don't really see happening for them, but then it just works. So don't really know what's going on in their heads. But again, the inner machinations of their minds are an enigma.
Wow, the inner machinations. What a poet here. My co-caster, always incredible. The ever amazing
Bang,
Azurai.
pendapat Fakar dan Demon One ya
What do
beda
you mean, dude,
dong.
it's podcast time. This is our third episode
Beda
of the
game,
podcast
tapi
so far
deh.
today.
Let's
So
go.
Kalau
what
Fakar
topic
kan
do you
udah
want to talk
jadi
about now as we're waiting on
ibaratkan
for the rest of
legendanya
this?
di
I'm pretty hyped up.
LoL, cuman
about
di
what we see
Valorant
from
ini belum
Talent so
banget
far.
yang
It's
ada
good to see them in form. Always good
belum
to see full
ada
sense
yang
and
bener-bener
name
legenda
basically
banget, coy.
casting even back then when they were usually what?
Masih
NC
2-3
Black for some of them,
tahunan
if I
kan untuk
remember that
kompetitif
name
dunianya.
correctly.
Jadi tunggu 5
Old times,
tahunan,
old times.
mungkin bakalan
Wow.
ada yang
All I have to say, Asra, is you're getting old.
yang
You're getting
jago
old.
banget.
What are you talking about? I'm like forever 12 or something, dude.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Forever 21. Hey.
Belum main kan, Re? Di Indo belum
That's
nanti
like
jam
a
9 atau jam
brand,
10.
and, well, because of that, because you plugged a random fashion brand, we are back to casters. I am repping the Thai attire here, man. I picked this up when we went to Ascension. I love the elephants. I love Bangkok. You know,
You want me to
I'm
change
repping.
outfits? If we go on a technical break, I'm gonna go
No.
and change outfits, man.
No, it's too late now. It's too late.
No, it's never too late. All
Uh,
right.
That's like a fashion faux pas, you know. It's like,
Tadi udah
it's
main,
like,
Indo menang,
bro, you're
tinggal
like
di final
wearing the
nanti.
same thing I'm wearing. Come on.
Hey,
But yeah.
We don't have the same designs. All right.
Okay. I'll
All
give
right,
it
we're
to
gonna
you.
go on a
And-
break. All right, I'm changing outfits, guys. We're gonna go on a technical break. When we come back, I'm changing outfits, and we're continuing this series between Full Sense and Talon. Don't go anywhere.
Halo, udah datang langsung technical 4 menit.
Halah lama banget anjing. Banget kalian mau main dulu sambil enggak. Gua niatnya mau
Padahal Rere mau radian tuh bentar lagi kalau PC-nya jadi yang baru.
alah. Iya nih, donate dong guys 15 juta sekarang.
Pensiun main.
Kita lihat.
would play out.
Aku
on
nonton
Sunset,
Red
of
Bull
course,
aja.
how we're gonna
Gua
get
mute
it
ya, Bart.
back on the Lotus. And when I underestimated, I'm
Yaudah.
not going to make the mistake twice, you know, fool me once, you know, but
Thank
I'm
you udah subscribe.
absolutely on the train.
Gokil.
I think it will work. It has shown to work.
Kalau Demon One sama Tens pilih mana Demon One? Wah, Demon One lah.
We've seen here at the entire tournament.
Kita lihat
Yeah,
tim
so,
yang
yeah,
bakalan lawan Indo aja,
That
coy.
makes it very, very exciting.
Ian, ask me the question.
Go on. You want me to ask you who I think's going to win? If it's going to go 3 maps?
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
No.
It's going to 3 maps.
Kabarnya
What makes
bakal
you so confident?
buka baju
Briefly.
lagi tergantung
I mean,
donat.
Valiant is solid on, and I love this comp, to be honest.
Oh, you love the comp?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I'm digging
I'm
it.
fond of double controller anyways, but this is the one Valiant. I mean, France is gonna win.
Just for the first time, are we going to go to 3 maps here on the stage?
I actually think we will.
All right, let's find out. KT, Mimi, take us into map 2. It's Lotus.
Coy, go west dulu coy.
The
Bentar
desk
coy.
is confident in the comeback story, Mimi. They say we're going to see a map 3. Well, they seem to like that France composition as well.
I like it a lot. You know, you might think after that map number 1 that seeing Hawk back on the Neon could be a mistake after some of the spacing issues they saw. I think here, especially with a start on defense, this comp is excellent. The strength comes down to that Sky and Neon, being able to get information and constantly rotate back and forth across the map to preempt where the attackers are going. If it's implemented right, I think it can be probably one of the best compositions here on Lotus, but it really again comes down to the coordination and the implementation, which was lacking a little bit from France on map number 1, but something tells me it's going to be better here on Lotus.
I think you hit the nail on the head, the Neon fitting here, but that pacing, ever important.
Red Bull gives you wings.
And that Neon is going to have to fly. If France wants a chance to see an extended map 3, be the first one that we've seen go the distance on main stage. It starts right here, right now.
And it starts with aggression. Hawks is already deep towards spawn. Weechi will get away from things for a moment as Peru is fast reacting to B.
Weechi strikes first. It will be 2 down on the side of France. Dog out for the information and a scramble away.
Asku could be in trouble here, but he's making good on it for a moment. Taps away at 1 and has his distance for now, but he's about to be overwhelmed and can't stand up to it. Peru have C, but this door soon to be tapped and reach. A chance to pick someone off if he catches the timing right. You see this flank as well. Already coming through from Jose, but it's being held. And he's down.
Fabizon ready and waiting. Picks off the flank, and it's going to be Wingman with the plant. And the setup onto C. At least a little bit of util here for reach, but not going to matter if Fabizon says no one is getting past me. Peru first on the board.
Really great reactions there out of Peru. Initially sending players who were committing to be back to punish that fast flank through C that France was committing to, and then making the call to slow things down and wait for mistakes to come out from France. You saw one by one French players were trying to regain an advantage, find an opportunity, not necessarily the wrong play, but Peru punish it very well and get themselves yet another pistol. They've been excellent at these thus far, winning both on map number 1.
Peru really feeling like they're oozing confidence at this point, looking so very strong. Birds across the way, smokes out on either side of the board. And a split here from Peru as they look to get as much information as possible. Neon hovering over by B on the other side of that door. The flash comes in.
Hawks is going to get dogged out here, but it doesn't actually clear him, or did it? Not enough for Weechi to stay alive. He's taken down. A beautiful shot from the Neon of France.
I like this rotation from France onto that C site. It pays off. Yozai gets 1, but Chuto need to deal with that turret. Takes it out without too much problem. Yozai will have to be careful, though. Only 49 HP to work with. But player advantage as Dizzy goes out. The plan will be in, as is Mosh Pit. How do they do this retake?
Well, they need more shots like that. Hawks finds another, and it's looking nearly flawless at this point. Only 1 man left, and he's taken down as well. It is 3 kills, clean from Hawks on the Sheriff. These Frenchmen there, damn good with those Sheriffs. 2 pistol rounds in a row now where they steal away that second.
Great regain out of France. This is what you want to see, especially on that second map, especially where you're starting the very beginnings of a comeback to tie things up early. Don't allow Peru to get too comfortable too quickly. Already Hawks very close to having that ult online.
This is kind of what Vlad was talking about on the desk, right? When you're struggling, when you've lost map 1, having a player step up early in a game, make some big plays, show you that confidence yet again, reinstill it in the team can be so important, and I think Hawks is already doing that thus far. You see this fast A-lobby control that you'll oftentimes expect with this Neon composition. Actually, a little surprised to see them use the wall in that way. Most of the time you won't do that, so you can watch the cross instead, but that is more of an issue of just kind of conditioning. We'll keep our eyes on the way that they like to play this A lobby control, really that ever important part of the map as this half continues.
Fab is in close on the Seekers. You have to work your way onto this A site. Asku gets tagged up in tree. He forced it back off for the time being, and now the push comes in. Multiple through tree, but Asku able to get at least one. Dog is out, but it's Wichi onto the point. Hawks so impactful time after time as Soren finally gets the cavalry there to deny this plant with two. Fabizon tries to do it, but it's Soren with a 3K on the round.
Great work by France there. The anchoring on that A site looks perfect, and yeah, it really feels like the first time this entire series that they've been able to pull ahead, even if it is just by that one round. Now it comes down to the question of the rifles. If we take a look at the ultimates, Peru already has a lot of tools. The Thrash on the Gecko is a big one. Because you can pick it up, you can early clear to take something like a lobby and then use it a second time to take into sight. It's such a powerful tool, and it means that France has to be very careful about their spacing in this round.
Neon, no fear out of Hawks to take control, push forward onto that A site.
The idea with that wall is actually to punish if an Omen had teleported across, because it absolutely isolates that player who's normally teleporting back rubble. Love some of these ideas we're seeing from Hawks, but he's in a tough spot here, out alone, just trying to hold this forward position. If he loses his life here, it means rotates will be able to come in time, but it's no problem for this guy. Finds a shot, gets away.
Beautiful job. Stalls out that opening push, able to secure an elimination and backs off with Hawk's life. Very, very well done. Some of that better pacing coming out on Neon.
And look at how often the Sky is moving around the map. He rotates over to A, flashes here, sees no one's committed, and now that Neon on Sky are going back over to find new space, and that location is B. Flash notices there are people in that small room, and they're gonna re-clear it off of a stun. Another stunner out of Hawks. This guy is unstoppable here on Lotus.
Hawks excellent. Wherever Peru goes, France is ready to meet them on the site. No plant opportunity just yet. Reach straight into the smoke. Beautiful job right as Dog goes past. Gets into the smoke. Chuto with a trade. But not a lot of time. You gotta make this happen, and with trades like this, it's gonna get ever more difficult as Fabizon falls, and France, maybe they found their groove.
Yeah, it got a little chaotic there for Peru on that execute. After being really caught off guard by this positioning from Hawks, they try and find a new idea to pivot into B, but this Sky Neon comp is fast enough that France are ahead of the curve. Rotates like that are gonna be so important to keep this defensive side going for the French squad.
The best lead that we've seen out of France so far, and no surprise that that timeout on the side of Peru coming through. They've been a bit on the back foot so far, a strong map one, but a moment now for them to discuss, Mimi, exactly what they want to do to retake control of what's happening in and around the map.
That's always a tough pivot to kind of change your mindset after dominating on the first map, now struggling in the early stages of Lotus. Kind of forces you to reset the energy, not be overconfident, not make mistakes just because you were dominating at one point. And also strategically, to figure out how to play against this Neon that thus far has been so much more effective than what we saw on map one. And thus far, the biggest difference I'm seeing is just the amount of support behind Hawks. He always has his Sky with him. He's always, you know, just using the stun after getting one kill to get out, not going for those same somewhat greedy plays that were getting taken advantage of by Peru on Haven.
A different map, a different mindset, perhaps a different France. Can they extend this lead out to 3? The Neon wall up.
I really like this idea. They fake the same A lobby control that they've gone for every round and are instantly rotating back over because they expect a fast B pop on this anti-eco, and they're absolutely right. What a read from France.
And they've done it every single round, and it pays off. Hawks, you might put up the wall at B, but you're there to get that first blood.
He's over. Don't. Okay, we're good. No overheating in this round. Hawks gets held back. That's really the dichotomy of performing so well early on, going for just enough and not overcooking it. But France finds a balance, and the spike in a tough place to recover here for Peru.
And you said it, Hawks, France, reading so effectively every move that Peru is trying to make. That spike, I wouldn't be the one to want to have to try and go and get it, but well, that's why you're gonna have Weibo, but with the fall.
Done it. I mean, he dips his feet into shark-infested waters, he gets out just fine, and now that does open up some more opportunities in this round, but you still have to remember what weapons are left. It started as an eco round.
30 seconds
They still have not been able to recover any weapons. It'll be a late re-hit into this B site, but Reach is still here, has a little bit of utility to sustain. However, Peru has gotten in, and France is going to have to play the retake, but that's a great start already, and they'll just keep it going. They're not letting this eco get dangerous whatsoever.
Map 3 kah coy?
Shutting them down in excellent
Pasti sambil
fashion,
cowok.
starting to get loud and for
Bangke.
good reason.
Ini gimana entry-nya, Cok?
The best lead we've seen from France, and they're determined to grow it ever larger.
In this next rifle round, I'm looking at some of the same things that we were talking about earlier from Peru. What game plans do they have cooked up around these ultimates? Thus far, they've given a lot of respect to the A lobby control that France has been going for. I'd like to see them threatening late round re-clears, late lurks into that position, because that's
Lu main dry-pick terus mah nggak akan kelar-kelar.
Force that Neon and Sky to have too many areas to deal with, and it's a really hard map to mid-round on. So I'm looking at Wabode as the IGL to adapt to aggressive plays like this.
And well, that's going to be a good way to at least shut down that Slad with 2.
Kebiasaan udah unggul nge-push tuh. Halo Lexius.
Rounds at this point. As they look to move their way over towards C, Sorn going to be there to meet them. The backup coming through from Yozai.
Udah masuk ke site. Gak nyangka pasti, gak nyangka.
Absolutely not.
Ini main kapan? Jam 9 atau jam 10? Tapi kalau map 3 kayaknya bisa jam 10-an. Karena bau-baunya ini map 3. Tergantung sih. Soalnya Prancis nih sering main nge-push tapi nggak sinkron gitu.
Out of France. I think they thought that Peru was just going to be going for a faster A exec, but everyone is still holding back, playing their default in spawn, and that's so important against a proactive comp like this. It's going to force France to slow things down, to not over-aggress, despite the confidence that they've gotten early on here.
I don't know if Hawks knows how to slow down, maybe.
Not in this round. First death.
Well, maybe in this one, yeah. We'll see ya in round
Kata kunci kalau ditanyain viewer bentar lagi.
No one on this A side either. The dog's gonna try and push
nah kan mulai kan? Mati nih. Nah kan? Ini masalah Prancis tuh dari tadi ngepas tapi enggak. Lumayan. Enggak ini coy, enggak menghasilkan. Cuman ngasih nyawa doang, tuh enggak jelas. Sebenarnya Prancis tuh bisa menang, kurang disiplin aja.
On this map, and maybe much like what we saw from Yozai on that first map, starting to come online, and you're seeing those rounds follow it.
When you're an IGL and you start making the right calls, you start building the confidence there, a lot of the time it's going to translate into the individual performance, into just shooting your gun too. Might see that pick up for Weibo Deus, but right now I think what I imagine France's coach as well in this timeout is seeing is some of those same mistakes.
Kata gua juga map 3 ini tergantung dari Prancisnya mau apa enggak. Kelihatannya mereka nggak mau map 3. Bobonya lama iya coy. Gua ngerinya beres mulai jam 11 kan. Wah, BO5 masalahnya. Nih ibarat kata kalau misalnya mulai jam 11 amit-amit jam 11 BO5 semua map kepake, anggap aja per mapnya 1 jam. Itu udah sama analisa, break dan lain-lain. Match itu sekitar 45 menit, 40 sampai 50. 35 sampai 45. 15 menit buat break, main lagi. Jam 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Kita beres jam 4 coy. Karena butuh persiapan juga biar ada rehatnya ini antara tim yang menang ini. Misalnya Peru menang butuh persiapan juga, butuh rehat. Subaton jadinya iya nggak apa-apa lah sesekali. Kemarin aja gue 8 jam, hampir 9 jam malah gue. kemarin live. Cuman kemarin kan gara-gara ada cashnya, maksudnya ada gua nge-cash, capek sih capek, karena ada donate-nya jadi nggak kerasa 8 jam 9 jam.
Moving forward to meet Yozai.
Meta binatang, sapu-sapu, dogi, bener-bener di-clear, diusir mundur, tinggal bagaimana post plan-nya nanti. Apa gunanya? Kayak lu pakai 2 ultimate buat ngusir, pengen ambil kontrol CT-nya, mati semua. Bangke.
Oh my goodness. Talk about the ults invested on the side of Peru as well for White Yozai to just come in and shut it all down. Get that 4K. Viper's Pit, we'll see you later.
Prancis masih mau menang, coy. Prancis mukanya kayak ada Indo-Indo Thailand gitu, bangke.
Reinstill it in France here. Few rounds left in the half, and that was really a tipping point for Peru. They used a lot of their big ultimates in that round, the Seekers, the Thrash, and that's allowed France to build up an ult economy of their own. When you pick the breach into this map, which is honestly very
final,
unusual,
gua sih dari tadi bilangnya Perancis sama Indo. Oh, prediksi final skornya 3-1 dah Indo. Lihat nge-push. Tuh.
Weibo not willing to let Hawks get away
tembakan lu kurang sakit gitu si Hawks. Kalau yang majunya si Soren baru. Soren lumayan tajam. Indo kapan? Jam 9 atau jam 10? Tergantung match ini. Karena habis ini ada show match gitu, nggak lama sih. Ada tarik, terus ada Foot Esports, Footballis yang ngalahin RRQ di map Lotus, sama ada Al-Fajr.
There you go. Comfortable playing the retake. The question for me really is, do they invest ultimates into this one? I think they will if the Sky can get anything done in this A site. Look at Peru, they're biding their time still.
Wingman's gonna plan to fight. Wingman for the...
Detail sekali ya, infonya jelas.
We do have a Scoot going around the corner. Will take out Wingman, so no plant just yet. Seekers invested at least one. We still do have a potential lockdown on the side of France if they care to use it.
30 seconds. Spike is down on the A site. Wingman, his entire job was to win this round, and with him taken down, now they have to re-exec on it.
And this is where they have to start to scramble. Chuto, what could have been disastrous,
tiba-tiba
able
sisa
to
satu.
get two.
Wow, dipopin. Ya, aduh hampir anjing. Lihat kan Prancis sih gak mau menang, bangke.
Hero Peru needed there. Things get risky, things get weird.
Just not enough ammo. A shot or two more, and that could have been a clutch going the other way. And this round was chaotic, but I really think one of the biggest issues there is just the over-reliance on Wingman. A lot was asked of him to go in and plant completely alone. With that lockdown, giving the gap in drop, it meant someone could come back in and spam. That almost was the end of the round for Peru. But when the strategy doesn't work out, they have heroics to Shuto, be it on Gecko, be it on Jet. He's always good for it.
When in doubt, Peru has that X factor to get things done. Trying to get some information over at B. They will back off. They've managed to pull at least 3 members of France as they rotate back toward that A site. But they know, and it's going to be Yozai there, regrouping with the rest of the team, but...
By the way, he just had this the other round, has another Thrash online. That's showing how much Shuto is doing. He'll get into the site with the lockdown through. France has a good setup for the retake here. Practically full utility left on both their initiators, and already a great start from Yozai.
You invest in that lockdown, you convert it with an immediate kill as well. You're onto that site. Peru, no one there to try and defend on that defuse just yet. Smoke on top of it. A tricky situation for them to be in. Was able to pick up Thrash, but look at that! 3 in a row, Wichi with another.
Map 2 ini mah.
3v1. Not a lot of time to make this happen. You're not gonna get it done. We're about to be all tied up. Wichi with a 3K. You invested
2 map aja
on
maksudnya.
the lockdown. It doesn't pay off.
Huge round there for Peru to be able to take home. And it all comes down to this post-plant setup. They have mollies to stall. The second round of that thrash comes through as well. And means that France is forced to push forward, to fight into those crossfires established outside of A. But another fight towards A lobby. The game has really been defined by this brawl. And this time Peru will be contesting it.
France has been holding this lead whittled away, piecemeal by piecemeal here from Peru. Now things all tied up, 5-5 as we get toward the end stages of this first half.
Mulai.
It's back and forth, but it's Salad with a nice little two-piece. As they once again look to lock things down here at A. But potential here for Soren to shake things up on his flank.
At this point, they're just going to want to group up and commit into a site. But are they watching the flank?
Oh,
Absolutely, no. Soren dives straight into his death and leaves it down to Jose.
Prancis siapa nggak mau menang anjing?
As well. They can just run for the hills at this point, go all the way around to another site, but it doesn't matter. His Fabazine is there to find a frag. This is a great start to the map for France. But again, Peru is showing
ikutin si MotoGP udah enggak sih sekarang.
To use those clutches as a catalyst.
Indo lawan menang ini Bang Iya.
Maybe something that I've really noticed.
Tumben hari ini nggak ada tari ular, udah jarang buat tari-tari ular.
Those flanks from France,
sekarang yang donat aja gitu.
Always prepared. They get shut down instantaneously.
Because those flanks have been coming through both maps. At this point, Peru is very ready for it. France has to be very careful of when they implement those plays. Same A lobby aggression, same A lobby fight. Who wins it this time? Hawks is in. He's diving through the smokes, and Mateus is on the other side. He'll cut down to another opportunity on high at Soren instead to win it. He's still proving to be a star despite the change onto the Omen, but was it enough? They lose the player advantage on the side of France.
Waduh, Valdin ngapain ya? Nonton lah, pelajarin matchnya. Kan dia shot call.
They slow things down. In this mid
dia kan ibaratkan IGL, bro.
That blind not going to connect. No information to be had.
You should run.
And it's a dagger, perhaps.
Valdin udah ngelok aja. Emang ya Valdin ya.
And no ults to answer on the side of France. This time, Thrash will be able to get it done.
Yeah, there's no smokes available on the side.
Dua map ini kayaknya sih Prancisnya kayak gak mau menang, coy.
They have to fight forward to get rid of these players in the crossfire.
Well, yeah, that's certainly a way to start things off. Reach with 2. Player advantage swinging in their favor. Gonna be able to get a half onto that. Diffuse going for the whole thing. Weechi able to get 1. Forces Reach to back off. But now it doesn't even matter. Reach goes for it. Weechi. The Red Bull
banyakin
says,
pegang
no,
pisau.
You're not tying it up at the half. This is not 6-6. You might have been in the lead.
Prize poolnya dibawa pulang kos. Enggak lah. Mending juara 1 bangke, dapat duit. Bawa Viper doang mah. Kalau sekalian sama, misalnya Vipernya sekalian dia bawa duit buat nikah juga atau buat hidup di Indo di bawah Valdin bisa dikasih modal. Tinggal makan dulu siap, boleh mode radio, boleh. Aman. Prancis udah nggak mau lawan Indo, kayaknya iya dah. Aneh cok mainnya. Padahal mereka tuh jago. Sekarang kayak nggak disiplin. Kayak demam panggung, serius. Kadang gitu ya kalau mental anak muda tuh sesuatu yang ada di pikirannya kadang nggak sinkron sama gerakannya. Karena gue dulu ngalamin lah, waktu awal-awal turnamen masih muda. Jadi ada info nih dari kawan gue, harusnya gue tuh begini-begini. Tapi pas si tangan gue tuh sama gerakan gue tuh nggak sinkron, coy. Kena cerot. Itu lawan 2 nih.
Clutch this could be, but back off for the
dia
time
memang jago karena dia satu tim VCT sejak Maret ya. Cuman tetap aja kayak satu player VCT itu nggak terlalu ngaruh menurut gua.
But they know exactly where he's
5
coming
player
from. It's a great
VCT
sky flash.
baru
And they know
enjoy.
it has to either be waterfall or spawn, and they can just get fully off site here.
Walaupun player VCT tapi stuck di
That could be massive here if he can
posisi
block off the
8
spike,
mulu,
forces his opponents to
atau
push into him.
nggak pernah masuk playoff, sama aja bohong coy.
Into the smoke, Slad goes and
Karena di sini mental juga
the
berbicara.
orb is out, knows that they'll have to try and contest into this orb, just goes to stick it. Are you
Lah.
gonna just stick it
Aduh.
at the very end?
Hampir
Soren
anjing.
with the 3K, I thought maybe.
Dikasih tau sama caster itu.
But no.
Not quite.
Kata casternya di stick kan.
A little
Nggak tahu ya itu
close.
bisa denger apa enggak ya.
But Soren comes
Cuman
up
headsetnya
and
feeling
keeps
gua
the
itu
round
bisa
alive,
tembus.
and they do
Si
well to
infonya.
win that one. It really
Feeling
does
gua ya.
rely on some heroics. I still have no clue how Soren was able to get that initial kill onto the player holding behind the box in B main. He's jump 180ing.
Makanya kalau
That
offline
doesn't
tuh
seem ready. Yeah, but sometimes that's what it takes.
jangan
A magic
terlalu
moment like that, we've seen it from Peru, and now we're
ngasih
seeing it
info
from
yang jelas
France
banget.
too.
Kalau lu udah pakai
France
headset
eager to
helikopter
retake
boleh lah.
the lead.
Pakai
The
earphone
lead
sama
that
headset helikopter.
They held on to effectively through the first half of their defense, but gonna try and regain the beginnings of their offensive half. Look at all of Peru stacked onto A. Unfortunately, that might not be where France is heading.
Suka dukalan iya
No,
coy.
it's gonna have to be the retake here. It's just the classics.
Tapi itu bakalan terbiasa dan
Showing
bisa
too much of a
dimanfaatkan
chance
juga.
in this round. First time we've really seen France
Makanya
able
gue
to
kalau
start with
nge-cash
a
selam
buffer.
tuh
They've
udah tahu
lost
banget
every one of these pistol rounds besides
beberapa
this one.
peraturan yang memang nggak
They just
tertulis.
won. So really it's their
Tapi
first
sebagai caster lu
opportunity
harus
to
tahu.
actually start a half
Karena
with
kan
the
gue
momentum. And I think
casternya,
that's gonna be really
gue
important on
caster
this
LAN banget
attacking
kan.
side for
Si
this
paling
squad.
dah, si
You can see
paling
the
lan.
movement on that
Dia
map.
stuck gamble di A.
Peru knows, especially now that spike plan is down. What kind of
Kalau
retake
kasusnya
are they
gitu
gonna
boleh protes
prepare
enggak
for?
dong. Nggak
Everyone
bisa
in
protes
France
kalau
set
kayak
up
gitu.
and waiting for them.
Itu suka dukalan.
Not a ton of utility on the side of France.
Ajarin dong musuh.
No, certainly not. But they have great positioning there, time on their side. And Peru's probably
Okay.
just going to look to die to the spike at the end here. But this does give us a second to talk about the comp and the trade-offs that France is making.
Kes
by
di GBK
running
dari
this second
2018
initiator,
gue
the
udah
breach.
kes di GBK.
Normally you have both the Viper and the Omen,
Makanya kalau
which means in
kes-kes
the
small tuh,
mid-round,
alah.
you're able to normally have that Viper wall up towards A, which is conditioning presence. It forces your opponent to be so much more proactive, re-clearing through that smoke. When you only have
Tapi
the
ya,
Omen, you only
kalau gue
have
mau
two
cerita
smokes
dikit
to deny
nge-cash
vision, which means when you're mid-rounding,
di Taman
you have to be
Anggrek
so
kemarin,
careful about where you're using those two pieces of utility, what timings you're taking.
suka
And if
dukanya
you
tuh
don't do
kayak
it perfectly,
gue
it
sukanya
means
banyak
you are a
jajanan
lot more
pertama.
telegraphed in where you're finishing
Terus ke
than
WC-nya
if
nggak
you
susah
have that second controller.
dibandingkan kayak
So,
di
as we always have to with the
tenis
rookie
indoor.
players, how they can
Di
make
tenis indoor
decisions
terus
in the mid-round to
enaknya
keep
di
their
tenis
team
indoor
in it.
tuh AC-nya dingin banget. Kalau di
All tied up.
mall itu
A strong
gampang
finish the
keringetan
first
gue.
half out of Peru.
Terus
But
kalau
that
di
small
mall
lead whittled away. France
kayak
to
lebih padat
tip the
banget.
tides in their favor.
Lebih padat aja
Eager
gitu.
to get to that
Cuman
map
yang
3
bikin
in the
bedanya kemarin
semifinal.
gua PB sama Valo
So it's gonna be a
kan
push
lebih dulu
Secret Neon straight on to B
si
will take control of
PB ya
The
daripada Valo pas offline-nya.
effective. How do you manage this retake if you're Peru?
Jadi
No sky
kalau
util, so it's gonna have to
PB
rely on
itu
that
ya
Echo Flash to get back in here.
gua nggak dapat room private gitu coy. Jadi gua makan di kursi penonton. Gue pernah tuh,
Not able to
gue
get
lagi
another, but
makan kan,
Slad
diajak foto kan maksudnya gue makan dulu ya bentar ya, diajak foto.
Another player advantage and Soren, it's all falling apart. Wichi ready and waiting.
Next Indonesia Arena itu venue baru buat event esports. Sorry
pick
untuk
France apart.
Valorant, game PC dan lain-lain nggak akan masuk marketnya. Cuman Mobile Legend yang bakalan kuat buat ambil venue itu.
They hold for a moment. They're very good at being patient in the main round, making the call on both sides of the map. Really, guys, hang on a second. Wait for them to make a play. It's been so effective thus far.
Kalau Valo, coba aja dulu tenis indoor dah, atau basket hall. Gue udah nyoba semuanya. Britama paling enak. Britama nggak gede nggak kecil, medium. Mahaka Square tuh Britama. Kan enak tuh kotak.
With this no duelist comp, you can never really be effective in contesting a lobby without a raise, without
Kalaupun sedikit jadi
conceding that space.
Pasti penuh kalau Mahaka. Kalau tenis indoor tuh kalau yang datangnya nggak banyak banget kayak kelihatan kosongnya.
Get that extremity control way easier with their comp, with those two initiators, with that neon. Gives them a lot of different options, and in this one, the one they are left towards is rotating over towards C with a bit of presence.
Tapi defense, emang defense-nya Peru enak banget sih dari agentnya, coy. Sekarang C-nya sendirian nih.
We'll see it there. The shots come in, forced to back off, but gives enough of that intel to Peru to work their way over through spawn to prepare for this retake as the plant goes down. Wichi, can you find someone through the smoke? No, but Hawk certainly can.
Look at Soren, he's just hiding out in this smoke, finds one. Not able to adjust in time to take down Shuto as well, so it's a trade, a chance for Peru still to make something happen in this round. Salad back in, he triggers the alarm bottom, Molly popped at his feet, and that time is continuing to be the biggest enemy of this retake. And Jose there as well, on fighting. 3 kills for the man. France have tied us again.
Jose
mulai ngejar coy.
Lotus. A much closer map, a much
Lotus dengar katanya mau dibengkelin, belum dapat info pasti sih. Baru kabar burung doang.
If all you look at was the stat lines of what was happening on Haven, you think surely.
Masukin fracture lah.
Sweet, but no.
Gue suka banget sama fracture aja.
They're here for a reason. They have what it takes and fighting tooth and nail, things all tied up. And that lockdown.
It's in play.
Gue paling gak suka Bind, sumpah Bind tuh najis banget. Banyak orang tryhard main di Bind. Apalagi di scene kompetitif kalau udah pakai Viper, wah malas pokoknya main di Bind tuh. Kayak mending diilangin dah tuh Bind.
Are they going to place the lockdown? It's where are they going to finish with it? Because you see the spike is still out towards A. And this one blocks a lot of space to allow
mending
A
icebox.
finish. And it will be the fake. Hawks is here to further sell this
Lebih
one.
bangke split masih oke lah, seru coy fight-nya. Bind yang paling jijik tuh.
We'll have to wait and see Hawks. One of the first engagements happens in ready and waiting.
Wah,
beautiful connect.
kenapa Rebel masih ada efeknya aja. Ke A dong mereka.
To get this flood onto A. But I'm curious, Chuto, so many clutch moments.
Ngapain naik?
There you go.
Loh.
With one, Chuto Salad follow it up, and now suddenly, Yoza, you're all on your own.
Gue bilang apa Prancis nih gak mau menang. Lu diem di side aja udah aman, cok.
But he was good for it in just the previous round.
Kayak planting dulu aja, terus kalian post plan. Emang kalian gak punya post plan apa?
Picked and prodded out from so many different angles.
You can only look one direction at once, but again, you said it just around prior, a 3K can certainly do it, but not a lot of time.
Por
You
boleh
also
lah.
have to forward yourself
Masih
that
boleh Por.
spike plant.
Cuman side A-nya harus dilebarin banget sih.
Not making a mistake just yet. Jump out, a jiggle, they know he's off. They're just gonna toy with him. Not give him a chance, not give him time. 7 seconds and
bilang Prancis gak mau menang. Gak jelas. Kocak.
How detrimental on the side of France, Mimi, do you feel that the investment of that lockdown without the round conversion is going to be?
That could have been a big tool to get into a site, to get one of these future round wins. But the thing is,
Gak ada smoke,
the way
gak ada
that
apa,
Peru is playing has been a lot more fixated on the retake anyway. So it still could have been an issue regardless. I do think that's a creative idea, looping the neon around through as you ult from one side. But Peru has not been falling for these fakes really ever. They're really used to this neon comp, having a lot of those ideas in play. So we really haven't seen them over-rotate whatsoever. Tactical timeout though, being called here from France. We're at a critical junction in this half, where there's not a lot of ultimates online, where France's economy is in a bit of a tough spot. If they lose here, that might just be the momentum that Peru needs to make it to their first ever international final.
Give them the opening and they will fly through it. But France, baring their teeth, down just one round, not willing to go out without a fight.
It's been more than a year that the boys on Peru have been together competing as a team back at home. For most of them, this is still their first international event, but on this stage, they have stepped up Be it in the clutches versus
Tarik
Canada,
kalau di Indo vibe-nya
be it in the comebacks.
kayak
But they have the consistency too, which
Tarik
they've
kalau di
shown
Indo vibe-nya
throughout the
kayak
series thus far, but they still have to close.
Bentar,
And
penutupan
Hawks is again starting swiftly
chatnya.
into B.
And the execute is there. Smokes out straight onto the site.
Kayak Son nggak bang? Bisa dibilang iya, tapi masih
Hawks flies through, connects, and Peru falling like flies. Just Chuto and Fabazin left.
Oh, mau menang. Iya ya, Bang Ray gua tag lu di IG. Oke.
We are once again all tied up, and I believe, Mimi, that in a previous Red Bull Campus clutch that Peru did take down France, so maybe different roster on the side of France, but an opportunity for them, even the odds, even the scales in a new year.
There certainly is. New players, but the same country to represent. France now have won a big one, and they have a chance to regain control of this. Rotating these initiator ultimates can really be the key to success, to build momentum on this attacking side. And they have the Rolling Thunder, but look at this proactivity out of Peru. They sent 3 towards Mal, then now they want to pinch into B, but they weren't suspecting Soren on the other side.
Roster Indo siapa aja bang? Dominatus 3, 4 sih sama Cut. Ditambah Kush. Dominatusnya ada Goten, Ray Forsi, Valdin, sama Cut. X ya, X Dominatus ya.
Weibo there first, but
sisa SG kemarin, thank you.
And Hawks, beautiful traded out by
Spek juga karena tadi ada Mospit.
But France, they are looking to get this conversion. They want this so desperately, and it is showing in these shots. Now just Fabzin remaining, and well, an ace to be had, and no Red Bull clutch on the side of Peru.
Nggak ada cadangan ya? Nggak ada. Coachnya BG Kaco. Kalau menang tropinya siapa yang nyimpen? Nggak tahu gua. Bisa ditaruh di Red Bull Indonya, di kantor Red Bull Indo. Nanti dikasih bonus sama Red Bull Indo. Kalau di kampus kan beda kampus. 3-nya Untar, 2-nya beda. Si Cut sama Kush beda kampus. Taruh di kantor PBSI mungkin. Kantor PDI nggak mungkin. Lu Bogor di mana? Gunung pokoknya. Kalau tahu Ciapus yang mau ke Curug-Curug tuh rumah gua ke sana. Kirim Red Bull 1 truk. Buset, lo banget. Terbang tuh. Loh, masih selamat. Kalau reward kayak gini kenapa aja nggak sih? Harusnya kena sih. Kayak 2-3% biasanya hadiah turnamen itu kenapa aja?
Unless you get an opening up like that. Asko backing off, spike in hand.
Tahu lah bersih juga sampai emang iya lu di mana anjing?
A whiff on a flank, which they've been so effective with.
Gue besok lagi nyari main bola, gue pengen main bola. Tapi pengen nonton ISL. Jadi kira-kira besok nobar nggak coy? Besok nggak ada yang nobar nih. ISL matchnya nggak ada Indo sih. Kayak Talon, terus Full Sense, Fancy, sama satu lagi apa tuh lupa gue. ISL jam berapa emang? Gue belum cek sih.
And the answer is no. Fabazin takes him down. And Peru bring us back to a tied game yet again.
We are going the distance in this
semifinal. Di kampus UIN Bandung beda.
I love it.
UIN Bandung ada lapangan baru ya coy. Gua ada niatan buat main di Bandung. Nanti gua open ini dah. Open member. Open form ya, open form buat main bola bareng warga-warga e-sports. Bebas lu mau player, mau observer, mau lu gold, platinum, boleh. Nanti gua sama anak-anak Jakarta kesana. Mungkin 1-2 tim gua dari Jakarta. Kita bikin 4 tim, 44 orang main 2 jam. Ngekes Samsung Odyssey nggak? Udah kemarin ngekes gue Sabtu Minggu. Terus jadwal gue nanti tanggal 8 sama 10. Karena minggu akhir bulan itu ada GC guys. Kita lihat Henry.
Salat ready for any potential push through doors at 3.
5 sparring gak lah gue anak-anak e-sport kecuali sama tim asli gue. Kalau sama tim asli gue boleh. Ini kan gue sama anak-anak e-sport fun football. Kalau sparring sama anak-anak gue. Dan kita orang siap pergi ke mana juga. Kemarin gue ke Semarang sparring sama tim bola gue yang asli ya. Boleh sih yang udah dendam sama ya. Kalau sampai sama 3 Indo bisa jam 11, bisa jadi jam 10 atau 11. Soalnya abis ini ada showmatch. Showmatchnya bentar doang.
I like this Peru picking up on these a bit quicker. And there you go, the investment of that lockdown as well. Nano Swarm is out, but it's Hawks. The trades and Weibo getting one before taking down Chuto, looking to punish this rotation over to C.
Look at Soy. He's found such a good position. But Babasin is aware. He knows what's going on. And Chuto's ultimate is going to come back on. It's the perfect distraction to take down a critical player.
I love this out of Peru. France sometimes never knowing where they're supposed to look. Chuto with a 3K to close things out. Wingman with the defuse. Peru with the round lead. They read that so well. That felt like one of their better reads so far.
It's been so good. And Chuto is the guy who can do no wrong, it seems. From ludicrous performances, opping with the Blade Storm on Jet on map number 1. Now here on a completely different role. And still playing that Gecko to perfection, 20 and 15 to this point. It's round 22. The money is on a knife's edge for France. This might be their last chance to stay alive at Campus Clutch.
Their last chance.
Guys, lagi nggak Bang Ren? Nanti nggak ada yang donate. Linknya sih gue udah dapat yang ada casternya. Tapi nggak usah lah, kita nobar aja.
Trying to dash through that
door.
Capek
coba 5.
Salado ready and waiting. Denies Hawks
the opportunity kan gue dibayar sejuta lebih. Sekarang BO5 kalau 2 juta boleh deh gue nge-cash.
Sometimes it puts you in a 4v5. Who on France can step up and
jangan
recover
coy. Udah
this
kita
round?
nobar aja, nobar.
Who indeed? I mean, take a look. Yozai not a lot of health to work with. Salad, the second on the round. None of them remaining 3 players on France feeling particularly healthy.
Gila,
Yes, you
dibuka
can
langsung.
still have that spike. You can make
Pintu
some
dibuka, potion
adjustments
call
here.
langsung diaktifin
But,
anjing.
if you try
Jangan
and
hunting.
work toward B, you're gonna run into Peru. You go toward
Mulai
B, you're
jiwa-jiwa
gonna run
kapitalis, bukan kapitalis. Itu tuh uang capek
How to
gua.
make the most of the
Timing
situation. Well,
anjing.
you catch one going up the rope. Can't do a lot
SK?
about that. Slap 3K
Wah,
taken down finally by Askuin, just like that. Now a 3v2, much more
Gak
man.
yakin gua 2 juta nggak ada.
On France and Chuto is diving in already. Weibo Deos takes down 1. It's all on Asko and he's got no shot.
Kata lu mampu nggak Indo lawan tim
1
pemenang?
round away now from Peru being in the grand
Mampu lah,
final.
mampu banget. Lawan dua-dua juga mampu coy Indonesia, sumpah.
Pretty sure
Demi apapun.
from groups to top 16 to quarters to semis that Peru's dropped like 1 map. So if
Mau
they
Peru,
sweep
mau
here
Prancis
too,
bisa coy.
heading in against Indonesia in the final, what a run. it will
Tembakannya
have been.
masih
But it's not
ketakar dah.
over yet. France has had so much
Masih
fight.
ada banyak
What do you
peluru
need
yang
to see
nge-whiff
from
mereka.
them?
Kayak
push
peluru
this
keempat kelimanya baru
in
headshot.
overtime.
Kalau
Has to
Valdin dan
rely on these
kawan-kawan
first
kadang
kills.
cuma
They
butuh
cannot
3
be
peluru.
conceding these early advantages. They have a lockdown
Kayak buat
this
dapetin
one.
headshot.
I'd love to see them slow things down.
Itu main jam
play
berapa?
more into the
Cepet nih harusnya nih
retake.
coy. Ini matchnya cepat 2-0. Habis ini ada show match, baru nanti kita
And it's
lihat
a clash
Indo.
towards B. Chuto, flash
Karena
over
mereka
the
butuh
top,
istirahat
obviously
juga
they'll
match
try
yang
and
ini.
follow up off of it. It's chaos on both sides. The flash is
Wah.
good onto 1, but Peru is coming out on top.
Lawan
They
dua.
cut down 2 already. But Jose still here to even the odds. He's brought something back into play for France.
Yozai a massive 2 to keep things alive, Mimi.
Orang luar negeri nonton ginian duduk di bawah
lockdown.
juga ya, iya sama aja
Committed.
anjir. Sebenarnya masih sama aja, cuman mereka tuh susah buat duduk di bawah atau enggak jongkok. Kebanyakan orang maksain anjing. Oh enggak sih, emang si silentnya gila.
One left alive. Can you look in the right direction?
Yeah!
Yes, you can detain, but it's Travis with a 3.
Iya,
Close things out. Mimi
Oke bang, nanti kalau udah Indo menang, gue nonton channel Jamal ya. Siap, aman, nggak apa-apa. Di mana aja coy, yang penting nyaman. Kalau bisa buka 2 tab, yang gue di mute nontonnya di Jamal. Indo nunggu di final, iya benar. Sayang banget Perancis. Banyak keteronya coy. Bisa 3-0, sumpah bisa 3-0. Pahit-pahitnya 3-1. Penting like-nya coy, ya coy. Like-nya coy. Aman coy. Nonton ESL kali ya? ESL SD apa anjing? Syukur nggak jadi lama, iya. Tapi abis ini ada show match dulu coy. Kita nonton talon. Oh coming back 1 menit. Tadi udah menang 13-10. Berarti ini map 2 teman-teman. Lawan Shopify ya? Oh lawan Full Sense. Talon lawan Full Sense. Kok Shopify sih anjing?
Halah Rere.
Halah.
Bocil halah.
Udah
bocil
menang
halah.
Peru coy.
Iya biar cepet coy.
Iya nih gue lagi nonton Talon nih.
Ah Talon kan udah kelar.
Kan 1-0.
Masih lama.
Ini 1 menit lagi.
Masih lama pasti.
Emang
Bahas game sebelumnya dulu.
Oh. Terus ngapain?
Nyender dulu, nyantai dulu gak sih? Show match 40 menit. Best of 5 ya? Aduh.
Iya best of 5 coy. Show match-nya.
Aduh. Show match-nya best of 5 guys kata Rere.
Tim Tarik lawan WTCN. Show match-nya main apa ya ini ya? Mudah-mudahan
jago
main.
juga loh Peru ternyata baru ngecek.
Enggak Perancisnya yang nge-throw coy, sumpah. Mainnya nggak jelas.
Tapi mereka selain lawan Prancis juga lumayan clean, cuma kalah sekali.
Iya. Harusnya Prancis bisa menang berat dari segi tembakan. Cuman mereka tuh sering nge-push gitu, aneh.
Aneh, pisan.
Iya.
Iya teh. Yang jago Soren doang. Ini mah Subaton Watch Party, cenah.
Iya anjing.
Aduh. Masuk ke crosshair tenan.
Lu nonton apa, Cok?
Nonton CN.
CN Cina?
Iya, Cina.
Halo, aku balik lagi. Halo, welcome. Oh, ini mereka satu tim anjing. Yang Peru. Iya anjir, satu tim, Cok.
Iya, jangan lupa di like 22 jam ini Subaton. Coba di donate ntar nambah waktunya.
Mereka satu tim anjing.
Ya mirip-mirip sama Indo lah.
Iya. Kan udah gue bilang bang, iya sih. Tapi mereka jarang banget masuk ke playoff.
Jarang tahu aku tuh.
Top 4, top 2 gitu.
Aku tuh pengen turu. Cenah gaming.
Total winning $1.200.
Iya, Ri.
Tuh, mereka jarang menang gitu, coy. Kayak sering kepleset. Masih.
Aduh, beli.
Ini jatuhnya turnamen-turnamen tier 2 di negara mereka. Di tier 1-nya mereka kepleset.
Mantap,
gitu.
beli.
Indo kapan?
Aduh, beli.
Mungkin jam 10. Atau kita nunggu show match dulu. Show matchnya bisa bentar. Show match itu bisa 30 menit atau sejam. Habis itu baru Indo. Berarti paling pahitnya Indo jam 10 final. Jam 10 kalau 5 map 11, 12, 1, 2, 3 jam sampai jam 3. Kayaknya nggak mungkin, ini 3-0 harusnya. Bisa 3-0. Bisa coy. Jam 11 di gue. Iya, pokoknya jam 10-an dah. Harusnya final mulai. Kita sambil cari-cari info. Kita nonton apa ya coy? Ada just chatting gini coy. Nonton just chatting kali coy. Mapulindo menjanjikan nggak buat BO5, nggak terlalu. Tapi tinggal si revorsinya. Kayak di map-map yang bukan harusnya bawa race itu yang PR. Breeze kayaknya bisa di ban. Apa yang seru ya coy? Lah ngobrol-ngobrol aja lah di sini. Band di Thai malah kayak orang Thailand daripada si Ben. Gimana sih bilangnya? Santai coy, nyender dulu.
Kabarin deh kalau udah mulai ya.
Oke. Blast Premier tuh lagi live, nggak bisa coy. Kalau CS tuh kadang suka di strike. Kan gua
Subatan watch party.
IM pernah watch party. Di strike YouTube gua. Showmatch BO berapa? 1 doang, nggak akan lama-lama anjir. Showmatch mah gila kalau showmatch BO 3. Ntar gue ngambil cemilan-cemilan dulu coy. Kayak lapar.
Halah, nggak info udah mulai. John Olsen muka lene. Bom! Bu! Itu dia tuh. Membersihkan B sendirian. Kena tipu gini coy, Talon coy. Dikadal-kadalin gini coy. Wah, Susi ngumpet dalam smoke. Taktiknya nganterin John Oleng, cenah. Pakai toxic screen setengah, biar gampang masuknya. Gile. Gile, clean banget. Lane-nya nge-push loh, kok gak ada orang, cuma sendirian itu. Halah, masih nge-mute.
Aduh, halah coy. Masih ada jajan coy, sorry coy. EZ Garuda, kirain besok grand final. Enggak, hari ini coy, hari ini. Malam-malam gini enaknya makan apa coy? ESL udah mulai belum sih? Udah mulai. Teret. Ini Revolusi dan tim kalau menang paginya langsung ke Kapadokia atau Salt Bay. Salt Bay udah di-banned dari FIFA. Ini kita OT dikit aja. Gara-gara itu yang kemarin megang Piala Dunia.
Leaving Sushi Boys to lurk towards B if ever. Foxy making
Bert,
moves though, trying to pick up the RPTC.
Nonton Talon kan, Bert?
into play. Governor trying to blend into the wall
Nonton
inside the poison
Talon
cloud.
gua.
And while there's a dash there from John Olsen, Governor is not spotted whatsoever. Talon able to steal that kill away. One down for free. PTC back at the cover. Talon though, they still have such a line drawn here on the side, and it's all Talon so far. Leviathan though, was a long way. Full Sense have brought that spike towards B, but the action towards A. Talon win the clashes here. They need to move elsewhere though.
Suaranya gede banget nggak sih ini casternya?
See that? John Olsen, or rather Governor with the wide swing to kind of mess
Kayak
up the
22% gede banget
Anyways,
suara
Jefferson,
casternya,
right, 2 versus 4. It's gonna be
online?
hell of a task to hold this retake position, especially with Sushi Boys whipping the first shot with that bulldog of his. If he got it, maybe it would have been a little bit easier. But hold on, he's fighting back. Leviathan's helping him out. The crossfire is working, but Governor is heating up.
Chance.
Sushi
You
Boys
got
has
chance,
it.
bro. You got chance, bro.
Yeah. He
You
gets
got
it.
chance.
Time.
Time.
Ticking.
Gila Sushi Boy, ketenangan, bro.
Bajir.
Sushi Boy.
Bonus anjing.
Done for Full Sense. 3 rounds now in a row.
Map pertama tadi Talon ya, Ber?
Effectively by Full Sense. And we've seen this multiple times from them.
Timingnya karena tahu satu di backside, satu depus. Dia berani ambil duel kena.
Executes here as right.
Iya anjing.
Nih, dia dengar tuh, Governornya lari. Makanya dia mau hajarin depus.
Eta pisan goblok.
To the clutch moments, it's Sushi Boys at the ready. He was
Kumaha
waiting the whole time to receive that spike. With 5 kills to his name, it's just all him so far. John Olsen though, there's the contact point. There's the recon and Governor.
Mirip banget kayak jet gua, cok.
Governor, man, such a different beast again.
Artinya apa?
Last time I saw this man, stream highlights, dude.
Rere
But this is exactly what we kind of see when you try to get as much of the highlight reels.
Kayak beda banget ya tembakannya.
He picks up the orb, immediately goes for the blades, and then immediately right
sama tadi match Peru, Prancis.
Yeah, Talon now with the man advantage, lacking all that firepower.
Aku suka ini.
This B site which is set up already online from Leviathan. Full Sense getting the plant going. Also want to take note, first time we've seen here in Clash of Nations Leviathan playing something else that isn't the
Tenang, kita punya
has a bit of experience though with multiple
laki-laki
controllers. Sushi Boys in the meantime, one of the most experienced sentinels in the Thai scene.
Aduh, laki-laki Sushi.
Camera work is
Awas
there.
kena tag laki-laki
He's waiting for
Sushi.
the cross from Arches, but Talon Esports able to get even closer. Sushi gets one, Lenny with a great Leviathan on board. Bando finding Leviathan on response, and it's 2v1 now. All left to PTC. All the fragments available. He gets mad, but Lenny's there for a quick little refrag, and Talon Esports, they make their mark on the scoreboard.
Kan belum ada tap, Ber.
Play the long con.
Talon tambah 2 player non-tile. Komsnya ganti Inggris dong, harusnya iya.
As you mentioned, that's gonna be the first point for them.
Kenapa bisa gitu? Iya.
John Olsen, he's been always one to bully out players, but this time he's finding his match. Governor is really stepping up the pressure here, the plate. And it's allowing, it's keeping in check rather, Full Sense.
It's stopping the John Olsen rampage, basically meeting his match right now, as Governor has picked up the operator, and you saw how quickly Governor was able to gauge how much space Talon was able to get there on the retake. Allows them to get close enough to scratch some guns.
Kalau dia mode God,
fashion.
Enak.
In any case, Full Sense again with the execute this time. It might be one of those for real ones, because they brought the spike alongside PTC with the first Lenny getting the scans going, but can't get the shot. It's 5v2 already. Full
ini
Sense
lihat nih
in
Ban
full
lagi
control.
mode
Bad
God
trying
nih
to
ya,
play
ngeri
from
nih
mid.
di sana.
PTC will be felled.
Ngeri nih ya.
Such a
Lihat dulu
struggle.
nih ya.
Leviathan still sticking around.
Aduh, tapi dia kena cross.
John Olsen towards the doorway, and Ban is in the
susah
pinch.
angle-nya.
Leviathan will find him already. Jit Boys can't do anything from this point onwards. And Full Sense, in convincing fashion, they'll be getting this site and getting this round.
All coming through from that mid presence. And this is why, again, even though PDC's been the flex player for Full Sense and he can play a numerous amount of roles, I really appreciate him being on that initiator, especially when he has the flash agent in hand, just because of how confident he is on those kind of fights. Right? Again, he's been playing. Okay, hold on. Boys trying to hold on. This rifle of his, and it takes away an operator from the hands of John Olsen. Expensive, why don't you?
Thomas.
Kocak. Neng kene.
KO, really nice.
Neng kene yo.
Exit stuff from Jit Boys.
Posisinya.
Ora
udut. On here for the Talon Esports side, and look at the ultimate that Talon has right now. The ready with the Seekers, ready with the Hunter Series plus the Neural Theft. While Full Sense on the other hand, the variance that they have here has to be the Viper Spin. So
Wala
get then on site.
Mahal pisan
from things like the Seekers and the Hunter's Fury. It gives Full Sense another stage jump to work with. John Olsen though, flashed up by the Guiding Light. Immediately, Talon Esports knows Full Sense.
You could say that Guiding Light is Blinding Light.
No way the flash blinds you.
Kon bawa,
I don't believe you.
Well, it is almost the weekend, so...
Arigato.
I don't know where I'm throwing with this.
Where are you going with this? I go along with it for as far as possible, but...
Hancurin.
Alright, hold on.
Hit the stop sign. No, I'm gonna take this. Full Sense is already in. John Nelson gonna be dashing forward. Hunter's Fury gonna be the answer. John Nelson still holding W though. Lenny catches out 2 points. Wants the pressure going. Corner somehow still gets the kill. Now that's enough in hand for John Nelson. PTC also. He has another one. Double off. Is that the call? PTC with a double kill. And it's just all Full Sense right now as they wipe the board of Talon.
30 seconds left.
Kind of reminiscent of a Splash Bro there, having the double operator in their hands. One's holding the lurk right now, Foxy.
Tekker.
Should be able to get the catch onto Cruz here.
Emang begitu.
Timing is going to be very crucial. Oh no, Cruz is still running. Foxy so very much heard that. Of course, through the contact.
Aman aja.
Just put into his place. Full Sense back into the swing. 5-1. Have yet to lose much at all.
Kalah.
Now this is where Talon starts to feel that pressure.
Yeah, it has just been all Full Sense so far on their assault effectively. Just very impressed by
barang gitu anjing dapat killnya.
As much as possible. And you think, how is Talon not spotting this? It's mostly because of the chaos that they cause near the angles that Governor is watching. And then it's John Olsen just sneaking by, using that toxic screen to get as deep towards the side as much as possible. And
Tactical
Talon getting
pause.
caught off guard by the John Olsen antics, so the timeouts there called by Coach Frost.
Uy, Alfajer main.
Main Alfajer?
Yeah.
Ih, ada Foot Y2J coy. Ini Rising Star ya Foot bro.
Foot
5 orang main itu.
Ini keras-keras ini 2 sentinelnya. Ini AFK aja lu maju-maju kalau defense. Buset.
I respect it, man. Lenny's the heart. Yeah, I respect the hand gestures. It proves it relays the point a whole lot better.
Udahlah.
That's why when we're on camera, we like
mau kamu mendang-mending juga mereka yang ambil keputusan. Cenah. Kita mah cuma mendang-mending aja.
Need to make it weird.
It's not weird if you just wiggle your finger. You know, it's actually a dance step. If you
Talon menang.
Yeah.
Talon menang satu map. Itu ada merah-merahnya di atas.
Imagine Astray after this cast going to the club and dancing while wiggling his fingers. That's the sight I have to deal with after this broadcast. But in any case, Sushi Boys, he's here by window and he said it. Governor sneaking by. I don't think Sushi Boys actually knows this. I feel like they saw each other for a moment, but beyond that,
wah, kalau ini ketenangan, ini ada gangguan, ada yang bantu, sebenarnya bisa dapat banyak. Ternyata tadi
banyak gerakan tuh.
Corner of his eye.
Franchise game sense.
That's the first kill, and not only that, the Neural Theft online for Full Sense.
Not ready yet.
Lots of information garnered. Wait, hold on. Cypher's traps should be still at B. Triggered, but no one to be punished by it.
Spike planted.
And this is why I really like having a Sova of all agents to counter the Cypher right about now. Because it's so hard to pop the shot, especially on Breeze, where there's a lot of where you can latch on the tripwire.
Pulang.
Kapun kap.
Uy, Moxie.
Subarashime.
Doesn't matter if it's a tripwire or not, no one's home.
Arigato!
Foxy and Sushi Boys working together to confirm that kill.
Uy, kenapa tolong ambil ini?
6-1, a flawless round even. The bank of Full Sense is
emang harusnya ngambil siapa, Ber?
Pretty happy.
Siapa ya? Yang fail bro.
very sick rounds.
Nggak tahu lah, mereka mau Inggris
Kan
kali.
tadi mereka menang 1 map, kok lu nge-blame gitu? Gara-gara
Ah,
bantai map 2.
Enggak ada nanya. Kenapa ambil
Feels
Lene?
like there was that small moment.
Nggak nonton
Not
fun
too
game-nya
sure,
Red Bull.
but
Enggak
in
lah,
any case,
ini aja seru
he said
saya.
the fact that
Indo
Full
kapan
Sense
lagi?
clears
Jam
it out,
10 kurang
the
lebih.
fact that they're able to use the
Lagi
nuke,
show
Ini lo
match
ada
bentar doang.
petisi
that was effectively the round
Pakuwon Trade
they were able to
Center,
take, and
Pulau
Full
Gadung
Sense-
Trade
Habis ini Indo
Center.
bentar lagi
They
kok.
always say this when
Lagi show match
they're
mereka.
in a lead like this, in full control of the aspect of the game so far. You got Cruz though, holding towards the middle of the pyramids. Want to see if anyone will dare swing with it. The no command
Cruz!
gonna be the call. The screen though is up. The Aldron's there. Gets the tag onto Cruz.
Buset, nabrak itu robot gedek.
Stroll in again for Full Sense. They even go for the Viper Spit. And as it
Buset.
stands, site control taken by the attack again.
Abang-abangan
John
tuh PTC
Olsen
anjing.
adding injury to insult with a kill on the Cruz.
Udah kayak tanker.
Udah mulai ya itu show match bukan
How
Indo.
did he even spot him through that angle?
Over there.
Kenapa
Yes,
ambil
that's
TH
the great
Inggrisnya
communication
mungkin?
that I love in Valorant. Oh, where is
Atau
he?
emang
He's over there.
pemain-pemain Thailand
Oh,
udah
there's a
di
kill
lock
again
dari
over
kontrak, nggak ada yang worth it buat dibayar.
And it's all but over
Kita
unless
nggak tahu
Ban
ya.
can say something about it. Seems like that kill was the only remark he'll have. But wait, there's more. And there is Sushi Boys. Beautiful flash there from Ban. Jit Boy is able to
Bang,
hold
kok
down
Talon
the
kalah?
line. But
Padahal tim
beyond that,
Princess
there's
emang
no
nggak boleh
time.
kalah.
At least Talon
Emang
is
Buset
grounds the
suku
operator
itu
for the next.
maksudnya? Naon?
The grand final, Vlad.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, I myself competed against like one of these players.
Bat, gua nonton Red Bull.
On the event. Back in the EMEA.
Oke.
Right in here in Istanbul, it's always
Ngapain
fun.
nonton Red Bull? Katanya tadi bilang
This is going
barusan
to be
semenit yang
obviously
lalu
this
show
trophy
match.
is not for grand
Seru
final
ada
tonight,
cewek.
Ah, jelas.
That was a serious fist bump there. I think
Casterin lah Re, iya. Enggak lah, nggak ada yang donate. Mending nonton Talon apa show match guys?
I mean, how do you approach a show match?
Ada kayak versi Valo. Bangke.
Knife only, guys.
Ada Alfire coy,
How do you
Alfire
get
coy.
into that, Vlad? You're a coach, you know this.
Bangke ngomongin apa ini?
Sunbathing.
Okay.
Bajir.
Yep.
But I have my friend backing me up.
Okay, so like double team, crossfire, knife.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just-
I would go as a wolf pack. I
Gua
would
nggak
hunt
kompak,
down
ada yang ke
one
atas,
by
ada yang ke
one.
bawah
I did a lot
tangannya.
of coaching in the, knifing.
Oh, you did?
No.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna say that's
Ada
interesting.
cenet coy. Cenet,
Well,
cenet,
The team
cenet.
have to show.
It's quite funny because you can't really get
Iya ada
settled in
Alfire,
because every
5
single time you
Food
adapt to a
Esports,
new rule,
ada Alfire
we're gonna
juga,
switch
ada
the gears
tarik,
and-
campur-campur
It's
gitu.
just gonna spin every 2 rounds.
Every 2 rounds.
Every 2
Our
rounds.
show
Bang
match
ini udah
selector
main,
could pick
abis
absolutely
ini.
anything. There's a range of
Bentar lagi,
different things
enak
they
tuh
could
dipegang
potentially
pialanya.
do. Doing
Halah,
shotgun only.
Pai,
We've sort of
Pai.
seen that already in
Gila
professional
lu Pai, mampir lu Pai, respect lu Pai.
Vlad,
Yes.
you know a lot of these players.
Yep.
Tell us a little bit, if anybody watching doesn't know much about some of the Foot Esports guys in particular, some big names.
Okay. I mean, CNET himself won
Yeah.
the champions himself with Ascent back in 2021, and also Ye2J, who was in
Pasti ke rahasia
academy team
pialanya,
one
Discord.
year ago, and now right now he's competing.
Aku mau
against
diracunin
in the
Viper sama
different
dibutain
continents,
Rehna,
in the VCT top tier
benci.
events.
Yeah.
The guy
Kira,
himself was
hah?
like 2 weeks
Enggak
ago,
dong,
he
enggak
was
jualan kebab.
maybe you saw
Mereka
it,
jualan ini,
Homeground in Tokyo.
es krim.
he's grinding up
Yang digini-gini.
in this level,
Yeah.
and I mean, like, as an organization, they're really solid.
Yeah, they really are. Now, Kia, he's been our interviewer. He's also playing here, but we're not letting him off that easy. He's still got one more interview to do right here before he gets into the server. And he's standing by with the brand new Red Bull player, Tarek. Kia, how are you doing down there?
We are doing great, and I believe congratulations are in order. You just signed on with Red Bull. How are you feeling about it?
Yeah, man, I'm stoked, dude. Red Bull's a household name, iconic brands. I'm really excited to see what we're gonna do. Just looking forward to the future. So shout out to Red Bull. I appreciate you guys not only having me, but throwing this sick event here in Turkey.
Absolutely. And speaking about this sick event, you've been watching the games the whole time.
Gila, ototnya
We got
lumayan juga tuh.
Indonesia versus Peru. Do you have any thoughts, any predictions as to what's going to happen?
Yeah, both teams are popping off, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's anyone's match, especially in the finals. All the pressure's on. You never know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna give it to Peru. Those guys put up a good show.
Absolutely. All right. Well, good
Ah,
luck in the
dia
show
pegang
match to you,
Peru,
and we're gonna
guys.
toss it back to Ian.
Tarik pegang
Thank you
Peru.
very much, Kia. And of course, you're going to feel real good being a Red Bull player. I'd love to be one.
The fact that he gets to celebrate in Istanbul as well.
I know.
Like, to celebrate
Inggrisnya
things
lancar
on an
banget nih orang
international trip
Turki.
somewhere, you know, away from your home, it just feels like double special.
Big deal here as well, right? Because he's been doing autograph signings here, there, and everywhere. Vlad, people loving him, and everywhere, of course.
I mean, like, best kebab lover.
Is it because he loves kebabs?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
That's why he's such a star.
I mean, you love the picture scene and everything I tell you. You just listen to me and appreciate the culture itself as well. So I'm definitely saying you could born Turkish.
Oh. You're inducted into the Turkish lifestyle now.
Bedak apa enggak sih?
Yeah.
I hope so.
There you go.
Tiffy
Parah,
is
Tarik nggak
somewhere in
pakai
here
baju
as well. She's
Sentinel.
spending all of the time with us, which has been really nice. We've been actually spending some quality time together for the first time. She was obviously at Red Bull Campus Clutch last year as well.
Yes.
Participated
Ini
in the
visinya
show
udah
match
GG
and
banget
lost.
segitu coy.
This time she said to me earlier,
Korea bukannya Rohingya.
Oh, so there is competitiveness coming on here, and she wants a little bit of revenge. Okay.
Orang Rohingya kan yang lagi viral.
I don't know how much, and Tiffy's
Itu
gonna
apalagi
laugh at me
coy.
for pointing this out. She has a
Orang
headset on,
Rohingya
so
apalagi
she'll hear
coy.
me. We were in the elevator yesterday, and unfortunately lots of buttons were pressed at the time. The elevator was full, and she got out on the wrong floor, got back in. It opened again. She got out on the wrong floor again, but it was too late. The elevator doors closed on her as she reached to get back into the elevator, and she was left behind. So hopefully she doesn't get left behind in the server, because yeah, I tell you what, Tiffy's had one of those couple of days here in Turkey thus far.
Al Fire as well.
Yeah, I mean.
Ini siapa coy? Ini siapa coy?
Big event winning champion himself. Like,
Yeah.
He was like a couple years ago. He was just amateur player on his own, and now he's top on the level with Fnatic, winning events, like going everywhere, just like A2J I mentioned before, and he's something big, you know.
Look at
Nowadays, like last year, I think he's either like in the top 3 players ever.
We
Yeah.
just saw Tarek there, yeah, absolutely. And we just saw Tiffy.
Cek aja di VLR Bang.
Real serious look.
Yeah, why are they so
Salah kita nonton aja fokus siapa
Deadly
aja dah.
serious.
Kau nih main funmatch-nya gimana anjing?
Thumbs up, Tarek. You feel it? Yeah, see,
Yeah.
there's a smile.
Hey,
Gorgeous.
Tarek, give us a flex.
Yeah,
I want to see
flex.
those guns, please.
Oh no, he's blocked you out. That's what I do when I listen to you. I put my headset on too, mate.
I was having breakfast the other day at the hotel, and he walked down in like a tank top, and I was like, man's been working his arms.
You go to the gym quite a lot as well. Why don't you go with him?
Because he'd outlift me.
Yeah, I knew it would be something like that. I knew it.
What a way, though, to celebrate becoming a Red Bull player with a big dub here. But when it comes to knife only, Jess, if you were jumping into the show right now, how are you playing this?
Exactly what Vlad said. I'm double, triple teaming. I'm chasing down the one player who's solo. I mean, I think you got to, you really have to wolf pack it on something like this. So I hope they run around as a wolf pack. Content creators are used to memeing around. So the likes of Tiffy, Keo, of course, you know, Tarek, they're used to putting on these kind of entertaining rounds
Aduh,
for their
kegembok nih,
streams.
apa yang kegembok, Cok?
I'm not very good at it myself. I try to play a little bit more serious in my streams personally, so they're going to have way more of a leg up.
Shout out to Keo as well, who's been at every single Red Bull Campus Clutch
And he's done every role as well.
You know what happened today?
Oh, you got a story? All right, yes,
Come on,
go,
what happened?
go.
What happened with Keo? There he is.
He had to
Look at his hair, he looks gorgeous.
I mean, that's what I was going to say. Like, today, it's an important
Ini
day.
match-nya jangan lama-lama dah.
Oh, okay, yes.
So he made his hair cut to a Turkish barber.
Oh, was that the guy in the back of the talent room giving him a haircut?
Yeah.
In our talent room. Guys, this is how well Red Bull's kitted us out. They
Apa
put
nih
a
Radiant
barber in
Point
Keo
dia?
so that you have fresh hair for the show match.
It suits him as well. Look at that. Hey, Keo. Oh, look at this. We've got foot bands in the building.
Oh, wow.
That's creative.
Where is
With
this?
the
Oh, it's
clappers
over there
back
on our
there.
right, mate.
Foot
Come on,
win.
guys, you can get louder than that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Niat
about.
anjing.
I love how they've got foot win, but I'm pretty sure we've got foot players on both teams, right?
Yeah, so who's going to win?
Everyone's a winner in a show match.
Oh, goodness. All right.
But yeah, Keo, you know, he's an OG when it comes to the Red Bull Campus Clutch World Finals, but he's also good. I mean, obviously, he's very good at Valorant.
Yeah, and I
He
discussed
knows.
with him if he ever wanted to go back to sort of trying to play comp, a little less content creation and whatnot. He's so good in the content creation world, and of course, you know, with all the different org signings and whatnot. I love him as a content creator. He's very
Langsung
fun,
habis.
he's very relaxed. But I'd love to see Keo back.
Iya,
in
abis ini
comp
coy,
play.
ingatlah ini masih Trova Galaxy Racer ini yang rilis 9 jam. Waduh, gua sih itu kayak baru merintis buat nobar-nobar ya, langsung dikasih match, bukan match, technical pause yang lama banget, trauma gue bangke.
Yeah, I mean like in American time zone.
Okay, you know what? You actually escaped.
Yeah,
with the time zone one. Okay, there we go. It's a time zone thing. It's a time zone thing.
And back when I was in coaching, I mean like when American like professional games used to do, and I had to wake up and in the middle of the night, and I have to take some notes, you know.
Well, we're having a couple of last-minute checks before we get into this show match, and remember, it's only one map. And calling all the action for this one map, we've got two wonderful casters standing by. We got Mimi and Zesh. Zesh, it's been a while since we've seen you. You were on at the very beginning here.
You know, how's it feeling being donut walled by Tarek? Would be, my initial question. But it's great to be here, honestly.
Just instantly deflect to that.
Instantly deflect. I don't know if he
Anjay, gak capek tuh itu. Capek banget sih. Lamaan mana masih games bang? Lamaan yang itu sih. Yang India coy. Si games nggak terlalu. Gue sampai nggak kuat anjing WP-nya. Ini prize poolnya berapa? Coba cek di VLR atau di Wikipedia. Lumayan kok, juara satu doang setahu gua. Bang, bagaimana cara mengatasi DTR ketika partner juga stuck? Wah, itu susah sih. Sebisa mungkin kalau misalnya jokesnya nggak ditangkap atau apapun bahasannya nggak ditangkepin sama mereka, ya gue langsung ambil lagi gitu. Gue yang lempar, gue yang ambil. Terus kalau nggak banyak bahasan ya gue harus cari bahasan. Karena kan kadang kalau dead air itu gue dapat partner yang bener-bener baru. Kayak backgroundnya bukan bener-bener caster. Atau backgroundnya bukan orang yang sering ngobrol di depan kamera. Jadi mau nggak mau lu harus gendong. Makanya kadang ya gue kalau dapat nge-cast job, kadang gue suka nanya partnernya apakah dia emang caster atau influencer. Kok influencer begini? Dengan tanda kutip kayak dia bisa ngobrol-ngobrol enjoy di broadcast nggak gitu. Karena kan kita ngomongnya juga sebenarnya nggak formal banget, tapi nggak jorok gitu kan, nggak boleh. Menurut lu bagusan tim ini apa tim SEA Games ini coy? Menurut gua tim ini. Cuman kurangnya di Ray-nya nggak bisa flex aja. Cuman ketutup sama individual skillnya Ray. Kalau DLB dan kawan-kawan kan kayak flex lah. Mereka bisa pakai agent duelis apapun itu, entah itu Neon, Raze ataupun Jet. Tembakannya sakit banget. Kalau Ray masih minusnya itu kadang operatornya juga masih belum kena. Nggak bisa flex dari segi agentnya. Kurang itu, sisanya tembakannya kena-kena banget. Surya kalau tim ini juara atau jadi tim baru VCT, pushnya nggak tahu sih. Waktu ngekes sama Mas P itu gimana Bang Re? Kebetulan bagusnya gitu kan Mas P sering streaming, terus ditambah dia sering ngobrol sama orang-orang, kayak konten apa sih itu yang ngobrol sama warga-warga Discordnya dia atau viewersnya. Terus cuman kayak bahasanya juga belum bahasa broadcast yang enjoy banget. Kadang dia ada bahasa-bahasa baku, terus nggak bisa ngomong kotor juga. Kalau untuk bercanda-bercanda kadang masih masuk lah kalau sama Mas P. Dan kebetulan gue udah pernah ketemu juga, pernah ngobrol, jadinya masih masuk. Ryzen kemana? Ryzen kan kerja. Ryzen kan udah lulus. Tapi lu udah punya Goten menurut gua, wah. Goten kan god banget waktu di Taman Anggrek, anjir. Ditambah sekarang Valdin, jadi 5 pemain ini tuh nyala banget menurut gua.
Man got a haircut, man's gonna get trampoline, 100%.
Bang, bener nggak tidak ada namanya mantan terindah karena yang terindah tidak akan pernah menjadi mantan? Ada dong. Mantan terindah lebih tepatnya kayak kenangan-kenangannya gitu. Kayak jalan-jalan gitu, banyak kenangannya, terus kayak banyak momen-momen yang tidak bisa dilupakan walaupun nggak mau bahas gua. Fun match-nya belum mulai, ini baru mau mulai. Final main malam ini juga kah Bang? Iya, hari ini. Bentar lagi habis ini coy.
But most importantly, I would agree. It's a bit more freedom. Obviously, also once we're communicating in the country, you know, communicating in a language that you always communicate in your entire free time, I think it's going to be a big bonus and maybe also helpful considering the playstyle that maybe was not that developed in his previous team.
If Team Red is to win, Keo needs to learn Turkish.
That's what it is.
He is the problem.
Yeah, he is the problem.
Keo has been learning bits and pieces though, right?
Yeah.
Has he? Have you been teaching him?
I mean, like today, he asked me to do something about him, like bits and that.
Enjoy banget ini 5 panelis langsung ngobrol bareng.
That's a private matter.
He was asking for some of that Turkish language. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, maybe.
One thing he does know how to say is how to get a haircut. Can I have a haircut, please?
He did ask that, yeah.
Level ada yang pakai web, nggak ada anjing G400. Rata-rata G Pro wireless udah paling banyak. Kalau ada Zoe wireless yang gue pengen Zoe wireless. Karena gue dari dulu pakai Zoe juga. G Pro gue nggak cocok. Gue pernah pakai G Pro sebulan 2 bulan gue jual lagi. Sumpah. Kata PB, iya PB 90% playernya pakai G400 anjing. Bahkan itu yang nge-cast ceweknya, caster kan iyalah caster itu. Caster itu. Tadi baru nge-cast match sebelumnya. Iya.
I think there might be. We've got a show match and it is coming up. But while we've got these two amazing casters lined up on the line, if you will, I'm going to ask you about the grand final.
Okay.
Yeah. Mimi, you were just a big part of that last semi. We're going into
Pulsar gimana?
Indonesia best of 5.
Belum ngerasain.
When this all comes to a head later on, who's taking it and why?
I think Peru might. I think Indonesia has shown some incredible stuff. I mean, Ray always double satcheling and ridiculous stuff with shotguns.
Jadi MC udah pernah Bang Ray? Udah sering gua MC. Waktu itu jadi MC watch party Pepper Rex pas final ini loh champion. Terus gua watch party MC event BPJS ketenaga kerjaan, terus gue MC di grand final PBNC pernah, terus gue MC di turnamen, eventnya Valorant ID-nya langsung dari Riot, pernah tuh gue jadi MC.
Exactly, that's the next point. I'm going with Indonesia, Ian. I'm going with Indonesia all the way. 2-0, 3-0, sorry.
I mean,
they're 2-0, they're just
2-0 then 3-2, yeah.
Yeah, we're not allowed a third map on this desk, guys, sorry.
Jadi luar venue pasti banyak yang jual kebab ya. Kenapa kalau caster Indo dibagi per round? Kalau luar kayaknya lebih banyak tektokan nggak sih? Kalau Indo, kalau online kadang per round. Tapi kalau offline, kalau kita di studio, kadang tektokan juga. MC pernikahan belum?
I can tell we're in the show match era because that is the most trash that I've ever.
Gue masih di ranah e-sports.
That's real. Stop defaulting.
Komentator bola Tarkam udah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bang Ray dapat watch party GC Champion siapa aja? Gue nggak tahu tuh. MC Sunatan belum.
Sign an NDA. I cannot answer that question.
You just want everyone to do it so you can win.
Or just got to contact.
Maybe it's the only way you can win.
We only contact.
Zesh and Mimi, this is your first ever Red Bull Campus Clutch World Final. As is Vlad, I've already asked him how he's found in his first ever experience here. Mimi, it's a really cool, unique, different event. I mean, I keep talking about these players, students, like making memories that'll last
Anak berapa banyak?
For us as well, it's just so much fun to be part of, right?
6.
Yeah, I feel like when we go to the normal international events, your Masters, your Champions, all the players who
MC Wedding coba Bang Ray pengen. Nanti dah gue belajar. Momen memorial saja jadi caster atau MC.
But every single one of the teams here at Red Bull Campus Clutch, they're not used to it.
Momen memorial gua pas
and just being able to see people kind of getting the opportunity to, for at least a week, live that dream, be able to be a competitor at an international tournament is so cool. That the energy is just infectious throughout this venue.
Momen memorial apa ya, nggak banyak. Tapi kalau momen yang paling nggak bisa gue lupain, match yang paling seru itu matchnya DRX lawan FPX 2021 kalau nggak salah.
It's showing the variety, right? I feel like there is, when people think of collegiate
Caster bahasa Inggris bisa berarti ya, gua nggak terlalu. Bahkan ini Peru sama Indo menang mana kalau dilihat dari statistik? Indo masih Indo. Menurut gua masih dari tembakan juga Indo. Cuman Peru ini bagusnya mereka dari segi agentnya niat banget.
Absolutely. Zesh, standout teams that didn't make it to the grand final for you?
I mean, come on, I gotta hype up my teams from Team
Kapan
Germany.
mulai coy? Bentar lagi coy.
The boys absolutely deserve it.
Ini monitor pakai apa ya? Monitor sana ya? Nggak tahu tuh.
Indonesia. Okay, fair.
AOC kayaknya.
That is not that bad. Otherwise, I think Team Canada was really cool.
Monitor apa ya mereka ya? Harusnya udah pakai standar 360. Oh bukan AOC. Apa ini? Alliance. Alliance ya? AOC kah? Ini PB ya? Enggak cuman PB kok, ada CS, Red Team. Semua FPS kan rata-rata Red Team sama Blue Team. Iya, Peru setim juga. Cuman ya mereka setimnya jarang masuk top 4, jarang masuk playoff, kayak selalu gagal di 16 besar, terus di lower bracket. Beda sama tim Indo yang menurut gua kan ibaratkan mereka 4 orang satu tim lah, walaupun Cut ini baru masuk ke Dominatus dan langsung keluar ORG. Tapi Kus jadi bisa menyesuaikan, satu orang tuh kayak cuman satu orang bisa nyesuaiin lah. Kayak 4 orang udah tahu kebiasaan, apalagi si Goten sama Valdin ini udah tahu kebiasaannya si Ray, sama juga si Ray tahu kebiasaan Goten sama ini, dan Cut kan tinggal udah adaptasi lah semenjak gantiin si Keres. Agon ya? Agon by OC, iya bener cuy, Agon cuy. Minum Red Bull terus, wah. Thank you. Ngopi, siap. Gue air mineral, gue jarang ngopi. Gue ngopi tuh kalau respect drink doang. Misalnya lagi, kemarin kan gue udah cerita juga, gue kalau meeting baru gue ngopi. Tergantung sih, kalau memang ada red velvet, gue red velvet. Yang penting gak maca dah. Gue hampir nggak ngopi. Anjir, ini main apa, cowok? Ini main full map, bangke.
And I honestly don't know really what to expect from that, to be very honest with you. All meeting in middle, the classic way. It feels like knife round back in the day when you were selecting sides, but it seems like Team Blue did a big mistake.
Udah kayak CS.
And there's gonna be the first
round satunya pisau. Selain caster, kerja kantornya juga enggak. Gua full caster sama YouTube kayak gini. Usaha nggak ada gua. Pengen punya usaha. Cuman gue pengennya, gue masih neko-neko kayak pengen punya gym, sport station, bukan sport station sih. Kayak punya lapangan futsal, mini soccer, cuman kan mahal banget. Bini yang kerja enggak, Bini juga nggak kerja. Gue pure dari caster coy. Gue dari 2000. Thank you udah subscribe Desember 31. Gue dari 2018 tuh udah bener-bener pure dari caster. Adalah beberapa dari IO. Dan bisnis jual beli juga nggak banyak. Sesekali doang. Dan gue hidupnya bener-bener dari caster. Kalau lu bisa bilang kayak, bang di caster bisa ngidupin, bisa. Gue nikah juga dari caster banyak. Warnet gue pengen banget. Itu salah satu cita-cita gue yang pengen gue capai untuk tahun depan. Punya warnet nggak apa-apa, kayak 10-20 PC. Yang penting punya gue gitu. Karena gue udah pernah ngurus warnet 3 tahun. Tips diet, gue banyak olahraga. Gue main badminton, main bola, futsal, tenis sekali doang. Habis itu jogging, banyak kardio memang. Cuman kalau mau cepat lu gym, kayak angkat-angkat barbel itu cepat buat kurusnya juga coy. Mancing nggak? Enggak mancing nggak. Warnet jangan Bang Re, nggak profit. Profit kok. Tenang, gue udah pernah ngurusin warnet 3-4 tahun, jadi gue tahu celahnya.
Seems to be just another mid brawl. You know, it feels a bit like an old ancient firing squad just meeting up in one position and standing in a line. But it might be the first one for Team Blue, except Kyo, no, doesn't stand a chance.
Iya benar, banyakin olahraga, kurangin begadang, terus nasi juga dikurangin. Gue waktu itu nasi bisa 2 porsi coy, lauknya nggak seberapa, yang penting nasinya. Sekarang gue nasi kayak seperempat, ya paling banyak seporsi gitu. Itu yang paling penting sih. Terus habis makan lu jangan tiduran. Terus kayak bikin gerakan sehari 1000 langkah. Itu yang penting. Nggak harus keluar, lu di rumah juga mondar mandir. Gua Albert begitu coy. Kalau lu, kan gua waktu itu sering nginep gitu kan di hotel. Kalau habis nge-cash bareng anak-anak caster, kayak gitu. Gua sama Albert mondar mandir jalan. Yang penting ada 1000 langkah. Bang gimana caranya bisa 1000 langkah? Gua dari aplikasi iPhone kelihatan. Kalau makan gue nggak terlalu neko-neko, yang penting gue masuk makan nasi, kayak nggak terlalu nasi merah, nggak terlalu harus pantang makanan. Karena olahraga gue gila, gue bakar kalorinya gila coy. Kirain dihitung enggak dari ini handphone. Kalau nggak dari iWatch. Rekomendasi tempat gym di Cianjur, anjing nggak tahu atuh di Cianjur mah, kalau di Bogor banyak. Cuman gua nggak nge-gym malah. Gua kurus nggak nge-gym.
That is a big question. That's a tough call for me too. And they've actually decided to play for the spike. I think they just realized there's a bomb site on this.
We got our answer by the way. World champion means nothing in this situation.
Pakai tasbih cincin juga bisa bang, bisa. Jangan yang cincin, jangan pakai yang ceklek kayak gitu cok. ABC drill di rumah bang. ABC drill gimana maksudnya? Gua ngerti. Terus gua kadang di rumah juga kan ada matras. Terus gua kayak sit up, squat jump.
Jet knives only. We had our knife round.
We had our knife round.
We have another knife round. Very different in this one. I think this is where the pro players are going to shine, where our C-Neds, our Alphiers.
It's literally seen at a clock.
All Jet Ultimate only.
It's literally seen at a clock.
He is the Jet guy.
He is the Charles Jet guy. He's like if you think.
Bang ini soulmate-nya sistemnya gimana? Oh ganti Jet semua anjing.
I didn't know that. Oh, that was loud.
Wow, I never heard that before.
Satu gak punya ulti tuh.
First of all, Tiffy's gonna win, but being backstabbed as sweaty as it can get.
And Alpha, oh no, Alpha, not a he plays Killjoy.
Soulmate-nya gini, suka daki atau camping, suka.
Whips from both sides. You can just infinitely right click.
Tapi semenjak terakhir gua daki Gunung Salak itu umur 18-19, gua bikin jalur gitu. Tapi nggak sampai puncaknya. Gua sama anak-anak gua bikin jalur gitu coy, jalur baru. Itu capek banget. Habis umur 19 gua langsung vakum. Buset tarik coy. Pakai gelang New Balance gak bang? Enggak. Ayah sasak gym tuh di Cianjur mah tuh.
He's him. One more time. Nice. I think from a strategic point of view, holding W is really good. I think holding W.
Tarik gelo iya anjing. Jago goblok.
It's not my type of thing.
Oh, okay. At least for knife only, Jet.
True. Like Vlad.
Like Vlad?
Like Vlad.
I don't know if that's what
he said he's a knife coach. He said he's a knife only coach.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
It's a joke.
Yeah, I thought he was coaching like some top VCT team.
He actually did, and he's actually really good at what he's doing.
That's true. Another round of the Jet knives here.
Power balance biar seimbang enggak anjing.
What kind of random thing do you think could happen with the selector machine? What do you like to see? I think all Omen ult.
All. So you just
OP yang serem di Valo Kangkang.
Yeah, just like it's a bit like move it around until you find each other.
Yang kelihatan banget Kangkang. Terus si Something sebenarnya keras banget OP-nya. Tapi di waktu di beberapa waktu doang Something pakai OP. Kalau yang sering kayak di attacker defender pakai OP Kangkang doang. Yes, kalau bikin warnet lu jangan cuma warnet tapi harus ada kafenya juga, kafe kecil-kecil yang penting ada Indomie dan lain-lain itu penting banget.
I saw it was like it's actually cool, but
again, the type of guy
halo pu, halo. Kakang Jet nggak ada obat, nggak cuma Jet tapi OP-nya emang nggak ada obat. Eskarosi.
You guys, we should actually use all our movement keys all the time and move in a big bunch.
That's really smart.
Yeah.
I don't think they would have thought of that.
Did you ever think of like using a an old Roman phalanx strategy?
What?
You know what it is?
They don't have shields.
Final jam berapa habis ini, coy?
They don't have shields. I know. I mean, you can buy a shield in this game.
Halah.
It wasn't the whole point of the phalanx. It's like
Alah.
It's basically like a turtle, yeah.
Alah, kenapa Bart?
You know, like,
udah menang kah? Full sense?
I don't know if that strategically translates.
Sama dong.
No, it doesn't. Obviously it doesn't. It was just a
iya, anjing banyak teknikalnya, Cok.
Bukan teknikal gak sih? Bukannya tiap round dia ganti.
Iya, ganti-ganti gitu. Ini lagi di
left click.
Kasih tahu mau apa lagi nih. Jadi itu yang bikin lama, Cok.
Halah. Iya, nyeting nih pasti nih, si Etor nih.
Kakak atau Kenny S lah, aja gitu, idola gue banget.
All Jet.
Setelah Guardian ya.
Ganti agent kali ya, gitu ya Area.
Iya kayak gitu. Setiap 2 round sekali.
By the sounds of it,
idola gua tuh Guardian, Simple. Enggak, sorry. Guardian, Kenny S, Simple.
So all Jet knives yet again, and in mid, it's a death ball strategy this time from Team Red. All 5 of them sticking together.
There's a bit of a killjoy icon there, but I think that is just a little mistake.
Kok pakai OP?
Yeah, wait a minute. What is the killjoy?
Mang boleh.
There's something. I think there's something wrong, but it's fine. You know what?
It doesn't matter.
It's okay. Tarek obviously has the bonus of picking whatever
ya,
he wants.
Never
mind, doesn't help a single bit.
No. Well,
Bang Rere, emang Bang Dimas yang observer? Iya, Dimas Etor ini.
And all Jets are the bodyguards, and the killjoy is like the VIP you have to protect.
Dia observer sama wasit.
That would be a good game mode. Honestly, would be a not so bad game mode.
Get down, Mr. President. Full protection, detailed time.
Why are you thinking of the jokes?
Kenapa ada Breed? Senang. Pak.
What's Breach doing here?
Raid's beard.
Saha mana ya?
Solid 9, yeah.
It's a good beard.
That's a good beard. How do you think he would look like without the bottom part?
Clean shaven or just with the mustache?
Just with the mustache.
Halah.
I feel like he would just look
udahlah,
like a lumberjack almost. I guess like a lumberjack too.
Like a lumberjack.
For some reason, I associate a mustache with
or
that.
someone who sells me an old milk.
He's gonna get a shave in a second.
Yeah.
Pegangnya Vandal.
It's like I think the same question is being asked right now about the beard, probably.
Yeah, that's what they were.
That's legit the same question that was asked.
Observer enakan pakai mouse keyboard atau joystick, tergantung. Kalau drone pakai joystick.
If we move on or we keep going there, but it's a show match, so any round is valid.
Nah, sekarang apa lagi nih?
Let's run it back. Where are we headed?
Sheriff only.
This is good. You know, this is for the frag movie. This one is for the frag movie.
Yeah, they're gonna put the gamer music on while they're playing this.
Some drum and bass.
Kalau Sheriff only
120 decibel.
Enak.
That is, I mean, he knows that he can pop some heads.
I've ever seen him, I think.
He's not looking too excited, but he has his sunglasses. With his sunglasses, he's hella cool. I'm not gonna lie. Being as cool as out of captain would be like a dream.
Is that your dream?
That's my dream.
That's a good dream to have.
Years ago.
Getting a little help there, making sure all the computers are working properly.
We're lounging.
Gimana ini governor?
Or no, his hair's just out.
It's looking good. Look at him. Like, how could he not smile? Is there a non-smile CNET?
No.
Send it right now. It's legit not possible, right?
Happiest man on earth.
I think Kyo might not.
Judge only mungkin ada nanti.
Who can, sorry?
Kyo.
Kyo?
Yeah.
Oh,
Kyo.
Like he learned?
Gak bisa juga, Mas. Masih istirahat dulu
yeah,
itu
I mean, we had so much technical break that he probably said, like, guys.
Kayaknya.
Does he have Duolingo up on his phone right now?
I mean, he got a team of 4 Duolingo teachers, basically, no?
Yeah,
basically.
I suppose so.
And they're not owls, so it's fine.
Yeah, less scary that way.
Way less scary, yes.
Masih lama mulainya nggak tahu aku tuh.
What's the key to success?
Tungguin showmatch ini
I
apa?
just thought the question was a very general question for a second. I think not taking it serious is literally the best way to
But
play
that was a very
showmatch.
serious question, so I'm already on the wrong course out here.
Yeah, what do you think about their comp?
You know, I really think All Jet has a lot of merit, you know?
Can you make a telestrator for that?
Yeah, absolutely. They've updrafted and they used their Blade Storm, and it was very effective indeed.
I mean, to be honest, they all seem to at least have a lot of fun. I think this is like
10-30
the
kan
pro of
lagian
it.
iya sih 10-30 mestinya kan.
But yeah, obviously we're
Ini kan
gonna take
baru
a pause in case you're wondering.
Someone disconnected.
Where are players? Sad, man. Real sad.
Halah, tactical
I don't know
pause.
the chairs we have on stage like that, but I would
Tidak.
really like to see someone, you know, like off-boss it up, full recline during
Showmatch-nya lama, iya anjir.
I know, it's great.
Showmatch-nya technical,
Absolutely.
cocok.
Alpha's great player. Whenever he does pause, he always leans all the way back. He's fully relaxing.
I think Alpha here did it
Yeah?
for a second.
He's chilling.
Showmatch ada
He's
technical,
literally chilling.
cocok.
I mean, he's literally in a team that is winning 2 world titles. You can't chill.
You can chill?
You can't chill.
Is that what happened to Champions?
Well, this is
Iya,
what about actually now.
I don't know.
I'm not an evil genius to
We don't
answer this
talk. We
question.
don't talk about it.
I think it's better for all North American participants.
Yeah, it is.
In the long run.
First world championship for us, probably last.
Nah,
Who knows?
ngantuk, jet lag.
That's
Nah,
how it tends
ini
to go. We're
gua.
getting back into things though. And we're on a sheriff.
Mana
round.
BO5
Good.
lagi.
There's a vandal, but we're getting there.
Satu
I believe.
round rolling iya lama,
They'll figure
cok.
it out.
Come on, see.
Harus ganti
Oh, he's
agent
playing
lagi.
basketball. Hold on. He's throwing it in the hoop. No. Sad, man.
That's tough.
Malah
would've
main
loved to see
basket,
that.
bangke.
But either way, with the sheriffs instantly storming onto the
Aye.
other side, this looks like the most serious round I've so far seen over the 7 rounds.
They have ults
Punya
though.
ulti.
And well,
He's
I don't know
watering
where
the
that was
plants
going.
in West
Pakai
LA.
ulti
that's pretty
boleh.
nice. You know, LA needs water. That's for sure. Some whiffs
Barang
coming
minggu,
out here
iya.
from one side.
Iya, David.
But Alpha,
Of course, it's Alpha.
he's not missing anything. 2 shots picked up. He will get traded out. But this
Finalnya hari ini.
possible until
Bentar
Cena
lagi.
got on the
Abis
board.
ini.
Who could have guessed? Cena technically has his ult if he wants to use it. Force good old Yetujay to 1 versus 1 to establish dominance, but he's out of the equation. As he's going on and on. Might be the one to
Yetujay
clutch
nih,
this
bos.
against Captain. No
Yetujay nih,
chance.
bos. Senggol dong.
4-3.
Aduh, ente
He
Yetujay.
might not hit the hoop, but he definitely wins those.
Kena badan aja
Maybe
kalau
he
kena
tries to
pala.
hook again.
I would love
Asik
to
tuh
see
di
I feel like we should
flicknya.
give him a round if he gets it in.
He does try to. Yeah.
Come on.
Do it.
All right, we gotta wait for the round to start. This is the time to
Ada tim
find out.
Indo kah final cenah.
Take a look back. Not quite a basketball hoop, but some nice shots, regardless.
That's literally shots, yeah. We say it's a free.
Itu kalau kena pala.
Ah, so unlucky.
It's tough.
And there we go. Let's see if that one goes in. No. Oh, it
Oh,
did.
masuk, masuk.
Oh my God. Keo, how does he do that?
They're winning the game. They're winning it
They're
all.
literally winning the game. Get him a contract right now.
Beuh.
He's in the draft.
Cena's got the hops. He just
Lempar
jumped around the
Yupi
corner,
ke dalam
giving
ring
time for
basket.
Tife to be taken down, and this flank is the most telegraphed it possibly
Yeah!
has been. Keo, though, doesn't win it.
It's you and me.
And there we have the first isolate.
Anjing licik pakai ulti.
And it seems like both are using it. It's going to be CNET who's trying to take down Alpha. This is like an actually
Bayawan
glitch stool. Takes him out, though.
It's you and me.
And that all just
Okay,
makes
okay,
Apa
this is
ini,
actually
Le?
happening. This is
Ini mah
like-
PC Rere
so
udah
Kok ulti lagi bangke?
Nak crash ini mah. Ajak guys semua
Shield
by one.
goes down, and they'll find the shot as well. Another ice wall, and people are just being kidnapped.
Curang, bangke.
Lands at this point.
First you're being
Oh, Jamal
stunned
udah
by a
off-stream.
big waterman, and then you're getting kidnapped. It's not looking too great, but the spike is
Hate
still
when
up
that
down.
happens.
Can't relate. Either way, doesn't look really good for Captain. He's just being taken out by Yetujay, his own teammate. He's
Bah.
taken out, but 8 rounds played
Gila
means we're
Yetujay.
going into a new mode.
Curang banget pakai ulti harbor 2 kali.
What do we got?
Iya, gue bilang makanya video sudah
Can it get
meledak,
any
Le.
better? Oh, look
Oh,
at that.
first of all, this is more important. So, oh,
He got a clip that. This is like literally one of the best clips of him, besides his 10,000 grade trampoline
Masuk,
clip.
put that
coy.
in the montage with the
Keren.
trampoline.
Yeah, literally. Maybe he can just
Mia
like
udah
jump
off-stream
down,
dari
do
tadi,
this.
The
iya.
animals are leaving us. The aliens aren't contacting us.
Final ini caster lagi nggak Bang Re, nggak ada yang donate.
Oh, no.
Invert mouse.
Right.
Waduh.
This is gonna be
inverted mouse mati galuh.
Do you know anyone who plays invert mouse?
Yes, one CS
Aduh
player.
lama ini mah setting inverted mouse, bro.
Put it on blast?
Enggak kan dari gamenya?
Oh no, I thought it was a wordplay.
Dari gamenya bisa nggak sih?
Dulu. Ya dari game. Tapi dicek dulu satu-satu inverted gak kamu?
Mouse-nya dibalik. Iya, saya pencuri kalah coy.
In the world. Besides the 5 players we had.
But the thing is that no offense, Maniac. No, but his name is Maniac.
Pusing lu aing.
Plays with inverse mouse. Maybe on a controller I can get it, but here it's
yang ngantuk nih.
The thing is though, if you just get good crosshair placement, you just
kan,
aim at head
bingung.
level. You never have to go
cepet.
Thoughts? Just don't bump your mouse.
Just literally destroy the sensor of your mouse.
Yeah.
Just hold left click, right?
Turn your mouse
Pasti
upside down.
refleks coy. Tapi Odin pilihan tepat sih ini.
Either way, everyone is literally just taking a spray and pray kind of weapon.
The Odin choice is smart. On the other side,
okay, this is
got it on.
Okay, ult is fair. Trying to make everyone vulnerable.
Tenang, abis ini gue pindah dulu ke talonan.
They literally play it serious though. Like Witherton literally holds A with Chamber. I like that.
He's sweating.
Oh, this looks disastrous.
Oh, the recoil, because every piece of muscle memory you want to pull down when you shoot. You're putting
Ini kan tarik kalian
putting it up. It's like,
silver cenah.
what have I learned for?
Yeah.
Q, by the way, best crosshair in the game. Gotta give him props for that.
Oh,
100%.
T-Fed? Down is up. That's
And
the
up
thing
is
to
down.
remember.
Yeah.
The thing is, if everyone's whiffing, CNED could just buy enough time to line up one off shot. That's all he needs. He doesn't have to deal with recoil. That's kind of smart.
Yeah, he can take his sweet time, 3-4 seconds to actually get a one-shot done. Tarek, in the meantime, he literally doesn't touch his mouse. This is smart of him. This is good.
Wah, anjing tarik
too. And the Vandal might pay out, but as you said, takes his sweet time with the operator.
And the recoil is so killer. Kyo takes down another.
Recoilnya pada hancur, coy.
Planted. 10 seconds left. The Odin protege. Try and clutch this one.
Lucu sih, lucu sih.
Mulai lagi.
Ini yang paling lucu.
Iron, iya. Nyaris kena lu OP-nya.
But it seems like for now, there's not really much you can do. This is absolutely the most non-natural thing you can do.
Jadi kayak Battle of Iron iya anjing.
Another round of it. I can't learn. Time to change strategy. Walk as a big ball of 5. Every round, whatever mode it is.
Tarek, I think, had a good strategy of just aiming at the feet and letting the recoil go.
It's true, yeah.
Don't have to deal with it.
He's actually a real 5-head.
Yeah. He'd make a great Iron player with that strategy.
Were you ever an Iron?
No. Good.
I was about to make a really mean joke.
No disrespect if you have been.
Yeah, we just let that one be. Let it be. It's better to not say fake. Most importantly, though, seems like we have changed strats a little bit. Seems like we rather think of it a fast approach. That looked smooth. That looked actually
like
good.
Shot.
That looked like a real shot. He's wall banging. Pardon, she's wall banging. Just so unfortunate.
I think she got a tag.
Actually, for the feed, yeah. Not wall bang. Either way.
Suppressing fire. Not enough against Alphier. Taking a page out of CNED's book, but the op.
Tarek literally just aims at the feet, and that is actually smart. I gotta give him that. And as they're trying to retake this, it's pretty much near impossible.
Did he turn his sensitivity up too? I mean, these crosshairs are just going sky high at every moment. 2 players caught in the corner. The op is doing nothing. I mean, Tarek's going for the
unfortunate. At least, you know, they get the defuse done. And I'm thankful that we get out of this hellish mode.
From invert mouse.
This is like, but the thing is, I think for the next like 2 rounds, every player is automatically now doing the opposite of what they used to do.
Yeah, you've trained yourself.
Vertikal doang ya, enggak kiri atas bawah kiri kanan.
Take a look back at this one. The off seems honestly like probably the best strategy.
Inverted mouse is meta. I'll say it right here. 100%.
So let's go to the wheel.
Bang, kapan mainnya bang? Iya.
How far does it
Ini apa lagi nih?
Okay, this is good. This is like a good game mode.
Run and gun, auto run.
Can't let go W. Gotta be moving.
Gotta be moving. Gotta play like in bronze probably.
My mom always said.
Ini jagoan gua.
Did you literally
Ini harusnya gua ikut nih.
Often. Yeah.
Is she a professional Valorant player?
No.
Okay.
One day.
Gila, iya anjing.
I believe in Mama Eva Cat. Either way. Running gun seems like the most fun thing though. Spectre only, probably. Yeah. If you're really a little bit off the rails, you pick probably an Odin.
I feel like Stinger's kind of like I feel like Stinger is or Judge.
But they're out so empty. Judge fair.
You pick Jet or Raze.
Yeah.
And you judge.
And you win Campus Clutch, and your name is Ray.
Yes.
Right. Good. I like that. It's a good strat.
He was actually already onto this before the show match even started. All right, let's see. Weapon choices. Got a couple of judges. Got two Spectres, and it's the Phantom instead to get things started. Around comes.
Di sana kira-kira udah jam berapa ya? Udah mau malam. Jam 5 jam 6-an.
Just withholding W. It's like not standing still. I like it though. We definitely got some fans of the blue team.
Go blue team.
Understandable. Who are you actually for? Did we elaborate on that?
On who we're rooting for?
Yeah, and who you are rooting for. I know who I am rooting for.
Well, who are you rooting for?
I'm rooting for Team Red.
Team Red.
Team Red.
I'm rooting for Team Blue, honestly.
All right.
Kind of a fan.
Anjir udah pakai yang judge ini.
Okay, fair.
Kabur tunduh sama anjing.
Yeah.
Ini udah final, udah.
Thus far, it's been Yetije who's really been popping off. You know, the newest player on foot, doing well in show matches too. The guy's good.
Absolute prodigy. Now we're holding down W, and obviously with the breach, it's a little harder to hold W. It is the judge coming in handy. And that's already the round done. It seems like we're moving on.
I mean, that's a nice setup. They're actually using utility on that round. We have a stun combination with the Paranoia. Dive in with the Judge. They're thinking. But
what do we have?
Faster than we could even think. Run and gun is over. We have another game mode. So we have to look at the wheel again.
What do we have? What do we have? I mean, okay, we had some very funky stuff, I would say. Some very funky stuff. Some that make my head hurt.
I feel like we've earned a normal one. Like Guardian only or something, right?
I think it's a bad idea if you actually wanted to cast a show match. And I think, hold on. If you think we're getting a little sub in, there it comes. Mr. Fallen as well as Cracks are stepping in. But who are they replacing?
That's a great question. Two new members afoot taking the stage for each of their respective teams. Well, it's a teammate subbing out for another. Yetije stepping away from Team Blue.
Mr. Fallen is probably one of the greatest storylines of the entirety of Turkey. He and a few other players that are still on the roster always sticking together with Foot. And Cnet leaving the stage now, bringing in a veteran member off the Foot side. I mean, you really got to say, for example, Mr. Fallen, you know, he was forced a little bit in this IGL world, picked it up. Last year won the VRL finals in Europe, where there seemingly were teams that should have actually won. And now, definitely like a top 4 team in EMEA.
Yeah.
I would say top 8 in the entire world.
I mean, even just now doing so well.
Apa nih tiba-tiba nih?
Yeah.
Pokoknya beres match ini Indo mulai dah.
A team that still had really brand new players being subbed in, like Yetije. So,
absolutely.
Yeah, some really impressive work out of them. It is really cool that Turkey has a team that it can just fully put energy behind. It's actually doing so well at international events.
True.
It's been a far cry since
Finalnya ke Selabang Re. Wah, capek coy BO5 coy.
It's crazy that their talent pool is just so deep. It's insane. Like the amount of players that also VCT EMEA imported from Turkey.
Yes.
Crazy.
I mean, what would Fnatic be without Althea, without picking up that talent?
Absolutely. Legit.
Well, it's halftime here, which means that these new players have to get situated into their setups. Personally, I would just use Cnet's settings, but while we wait for them to get set up, we have Ian standing by with Tife on the stage.
I am standing by with Tife from Team Blue. Tife, how are you doing? You alright?
Great, I'm doing great.
You've been in Istanbul for a good few days
BO5
now.
bareng
What do you make
berdua,
of the
capek,
local
capek.
cuisine? All the,
Kalau nggak dibayar capek,
the
sumpah.
architecture, it's a beautiful city, right?
It really is. It's been amazing, and I'm just excited to watch the grand finals.
Exactly like that.
Well, speaking of which, I want to talk about yourself and your team here. Grand finals, Peru, Indonesia on the horizon. Who do you think is going to take it and why?
I'm thinking Indonesia. They got the Raze one trick. I'm feeling it.
They're dangerous, right?
Nice, nice.
So, Tife, you
Ada
have
interview
been
dulu ya sambil
this
persiapan
Red
setting-setting.
Bull Campus Clutch, the last time round, you were in the show match as well. You didn't manage to get the dub. How are you feeling this time? You got a good team here.
Interview 1 jam enggak ini
Definitely
set.
getting the dub this time.
Certain?
Yep.
So Tarek has joined as well as a Red Bull player. What's it like having Tarek as part of the family?
Oh, we're the winning team for a reason.
All right, Tiff, do you want to give a shout out to any of your fans and viewers back home?
Yeah, I'm just thankful for my supporters. I'm glad to be here.
Tiff, get back in the server, all right? Best of luck. I think my man Keo, in fact, I'm going to walk over. I think Keo's standing by with an interview himself. Keo, how you doing, brother?
Oh, we're doing great. How are you doing over there, Ian? All right.
Yeah, I'm good.
So I'm here with Alfie over here. the Jet on the enemy team. You know, I'm actually playing in this here too. So
kenapa harus ada show match sih? Ya kan buat persiapan. Tadi kan abis semifinal 2, tim Peru atau tim yang menang lah tadi. Itu butuh istirahat dulu bentar coy. Abis main 2 map. Soalnya kan takutnya ada 3 map.
Alright, well, maybe I'll have to hop
ini
over
kali
to
Indo
stream side
bantai-bantai
real
di
quick. You know,
final.
I
Iya coy, Indo jam berapa
believe I
guys
got
habis
that feeling
ini?
earlier, so, I mean, we might need to even
Bayar
score
10
more
juta
than
udah
we
bagus
think.
nggak bang sekarang? Bayar 10 juta kayaknya udah lumayan deh. Untuk PC doang ya, jangan sama monitor. PC doang itu bisa kayak gua, tapi VGA-nya lu paling 2060 super kalau nggak 1660. Lu tanda suruh spek aja dah. PC gua second mungkin nih yang kayak gua sekarang nih sekitar 7 sampai 10 juta. Mungkin VGA-nya dengan catatan 2060 atau 1960. Tapi lu bisa juga pakai Gen 12. 10 juta udah lumayan sekarang.
Pro player.
Terus
Like,
terang mau
when he was,
AMD
like,
juga
super
bisa.
young, like the newest player on
Udah
Fnatic,
enak
they
lu
go to
udah.
Copenhagen. I heard stories
Dengan
of him
catatan
being
lu
the guy
pakai monitor
who's
144.
out there keeping the team, their energy up. And they're gonna have to, because we have yet
10 juta tanpa monitor udah bagus, udah kok udah. Lu FPS bisa di atas 200.
Okay, this is now becoming disastrous.
Which agent is the best in this?
3050 udah dapat sih asal kamu bisa manage part-partnya bisa. Iya bener-bener.
Brim breach.
Atau 10 juta 3050 kayaknya enggak dah.
I wonder if you can have multiple of the same agents. If you can, just
Nah kan
double
Mobo
brim,
lu
double
kayak
breach,
double brim,
paling
double
B,
breach, make it big cooking
B lah,
pot,
jangan H.
yeah.
Lu belinya yang H.
That is one hell of a team.
Kalau
duo.
Intel, soalnya gua nggak terlalu paham
ISO
sama
if you think you're better.
AMD, gua
Just ISO,
Intel
just ISO
banget.
wall. Don't have to deal with abilities when you're in the ISO wall. You're
Kayak
completely
i5 Gen
suppressed.
11.
But looks like we're sticking to pretty
Kayaknya dapat.
sane compositions here, and I'm
VGA gua pakai 3070 Ti.
And the breach, those big AOE
Gua harus
are gonna
ganti semua part kecuali VGA.
Quite annoying, to be very honest. But taking a look at it, they all look for a lot of fights. Instantly taking out the ISO means there's none of those 1v1s. But this is going to be a quite wet battlefield.
It absolutely will be. And
Bangke
honestly, I'm
ulti
very
terus,
thankful
Cok.
for the Fade ult, because I think my ears would break if we had to hear the amount of voice lines going off without it.
I think literally server's gonna crash. I literally would not be surprised if server's gonna
Jadi
crash.
kalau lu mau 10 jutaan enak, nggak usah yang embel-embel gaming-gaming gitu dah, yang warna-warni gitu, RGB, yang biasa-biasa aja.
X, left click, that's it.
Terus kan tergantung merek juga kan.
Famously, abilities don't kill.
Especially not in this particular round. Okay, this is now.
Bangsat. Ini
You're
meledak ke PC-nya anjing.
Perma-stunned.
Perma-stunned.
Everyone is perma-stunned, seemingly.
Mampus.
Except for one. Alpha, yeah? I mean, we were just talking about him, just calm, cool, collected, getting kills. 4K in that round.
Chill while there's an entire monsoon coming down on the B side.
Langsung ulti inilah anjing. Apa namanya?
I want to see more of this. I think we have one more
ISO.
round. Nonsense. Yeah, but a good nonsense, you know? Like a likable, you know?
This is sense, there's strategy, there's ideas behind it, like press X and press left click.
Right.
Yeah.
Sure. No, I see that.
A lot of depth.
Maybe I should integrate that into my regular play.
Let's see if we have the same ideas of just spam the ults and seen it go kill. I mean, that's worked to win a world championship before.
It's a very classic strategy.
Yeah.
I think many teams do that. They just change the name with the player, basically. But pretty much invented by Ascent back in the time. True. A lot of traps to make sure that nothing is happening actually on the side.
Anjir, alarmnya, Cok.
Some really great tunnel. It looks like the bottom of a ship. It's barnacles everywhere covering the minimap.
True. You could draw something with that, probably. Get out of my way, but first of all, entry duel to be looked for. The old catch one? Yeah, okay, right now. It's gonna be Cracks trying to find somebody. No, in this case, Mr. Fallen is gonna prevail. Teammate's gonna kill teammate. And it seems like all the traps are not really working.
No, just running straight through to it seemed. Tarek dismissing on forward and the Killjoy lockdown.
Literally the most normal Valorant round.
Yes, yes.
Telurnya banyak banget, bangke.
But he also has to break 10 others. Oh, no.
Retain again.
He just gets re-detained. That's... Oh, no.
That's me with Tarek. He's gonna get knifed. See you later, buddy.
Ini kapan lagi bang habis ini, coy?
Okay, so the Killjoy nonsense is going on, and I really like it. It seems like it's time to turn.
Don't knife him.
He's oh, he didn't make it.
His life got saved by the ult.
Rolling Thunder terus.
Only kid to do it, but even there's no chance. Round's over. Mode's over. 9-5 for blue.
Soak in the minimap for a second there.
I did see that.
Just look at what was going on this entire time.
I think pro team should adapt to that.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
That's a good strat.
the average Twitter user's Valo plant.
When someone's using Valo plant. Well, let's take a look at the new mode. We have only Shock Dart, and we don't have average Jonas. This is going to go forever.
Yeah, who's going to get it across the line? I feel like the meta here is you just start sending volleys into the air like a medieval archer. Send as much up as possible, it'll fall on down, and then you just go jump around corners.
Where's
try
the
and
phalanx?
direct fire. Yeah,
Where's the phalanx?
it would come in handy in this game.
It would come really handy.
Alright, everyone is staying together on the side of team.
Jadi pemanah Arjuna semua coy. Bujir.
Oh, this is good.
Wah, anjing.
Ouch! That's a pretty electrocuting field right there. The thing is, it's like really suppressive fire to that point in time, right? You cannot really move forward. You're forced backwards into the middle position. And that B side is fairly clear. I want to see a retake with Shock Darts.
How does that even work? I mean, you cannot stick the spike. If the spike gets planted, you just cannot defuse.
Maybe that's the way to buff Sova, is like hitting a Shock Dart gives you a second extra. I don't know.
That would be
nonton Lord of the Rings.
That would be ridiculous. But it would be a Valorant moment.
Head-on-head duel here over at the B side.
Oh, it was a good final dart. Who's the better archer is the question.
Aduh, apa anjing ini?
And the movement. Shot kills too. Great work out of Team Blue. They have a big lead here. Spike is coming down though. And here's your retake.
And this is where people need to say that you need lineups.
Like
this, right? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you don't need them.
Wah.
There's an instant trade coming in. Vincent and Keo really trying to get that retake working. I don't have high hopes.
No. No retake.
Planting pula.
Only Shock Dart. No weapons. And people are just getting bullied at this point.
Waduh.
Poor Team Red.
Itu low HP
no
anjing.
HP to work with.
That should be game over. That is game over. One more round of those Shock Darts. And then we'll see what we do. But most importantly, I think what would really work is you work as a group. Just try to hit one spot with 5 darts. Insta-kill. Insta-kill.
Oh, because you could just all volley together. It all lands at one
point. Or like
point.
that. Okay, I didn't think about that, but also a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, because, I mean, it's just like an unlimited amount of damage.
It is an unlimited amount of damage. I see it. I take it.
Cameraman really likes Gabe's new haircut.
It looks good, though. Shout out to the barber who did it.
Right here.
Should have gotten the taper fade, maybe, but yeah.
Gotta get him out in the audience. Start giving haircuts.
Literally, best idea.
All right, Shock Darts. We're running it back.
Oh, look at
again.
the position.
And they're kind of doing it. There's a volley on both sides.
This seems like a very gentleman's kind of duel, you know? Like back in the 18th century type of stuff. But who's going to hit who first? Oh, this is good. Oh my goodness.
It's what we were talking about. The perfect combination of 5 shocks at once.
Gila, niat itu di koms,
I like that. This is something, you know, that prepares you in your pro career for things you would have never expected.
Joystick.
Yeah. I'm kind of
Lama kali, iya
I feel
coy.
like I'm watching a lightning storm in this game mode.
Pretty much is. It seems like you're trapping yourself in the corner, it's game over. As we see right here, it is pretty much game over. As frags are coming, Tarek is hitting a 2nd kill with that. It's quite remarkable, to be honest. How much it's really good on what he does, but doesn't stand a further chance. And all standing in the corner, this is gonna be ugly.
Bouncing off the wall, trying to get rid of that planter, but the player on the flank is getting hunted down now. And Keo, I mean, they fought this one back. It's a 2v2. It's a round that Team Red really needs.
It seems like there's not much of a chance. Nope, Keo falls down in the end, and we're about to finish this game by the looks of it. 11-5 scoreline.
Team Blue stomping.
Team Blue is hella stomping.
But maybe
what
the next item on the wheel will change it. It's shorty only. Now this, a true test of skill.
A true test if you paid attention to the VODs of Team Indonesia.
They should have put Ray in the show match.
Literally
obviously,
for
he has
that
to play
round.
a bit of a more important match, just a little more important match after this. But I feel like he would have thrived here.
What was more important, playing?
Ngopi dulu bang, biar nggak ngantuk. Iya anjing.
World title, or playing with Tarek in the team.
You know, I might take being a world champion. Maybe.
One head.
Shorties.
Shorties or shotguns. It seems like we're not fully clear on that. Keo trying his best.
Ini main apa tadi coy? Only Jets ya?
But this is where you would actually need a race. This is where you need the dash forward kind of play. As the pallets are hitting the first wave of attackers. And it's only down to Captain.
And Captain didn't get the memo about the judge being allowed, unfortunately. It would seem.
And he plays at least Harbor. Maybe he can, yeah, exactly.
Use the ult. Stun someone.
All right.
Not in time.
He tried, you know? Gotta give him a medal for that.
Match point. 12-5.
Oh, he's trying. And we're about to finish this absolutely extraordinary. What was your favorite round so far?
It's gotta be all ultimates.
I think it was
just
the best
most
by
chaotic,
far.
just absurd on that one.
I would literally watch a game just with that. Literally would just watch a game with that.
Whole BO3?
That's a little too far. That's a little too far. Like a best of one.
Could see it. This could be the last round of the show match here. Players readying up, strategizing best they can about shotguns.
I mean, the judge only is a clear play at this point in time, except you're a Bucky connoisseur.
Shorty kok judge iya anjing. Fun match nggak bisa nggak bisa coy. Bisa di skip langsung nggak? Gua juga pengennya nonton langsung Reforsi.
They could leverage it well.
Viper
They could leverage it well, true. But I personally, in my lobbies, I don't want to see players going to shotgun only.
No.
It's a misery.
Only if they're bad with it.
Likely. Either way.
It's more likely than you think. These players.
Mending kameranya langsung ke Viper aja biar nggak ngantuk, setuju.
What force is being used? I don't know if that's legal, but
it's not a shotgun in my definition.
I mean, you're down 12-5. You got to take whatever advantage you can.
True. True. A little bit of tricking the system is fair in this instance. But now, this is good. This is nice stuff coming in from Captain. And with the close range duel, he even finds two.
Ini Jazz sama Shorty sih bangke.
Red alive for a second.
They're still in this one, and Captain's looking for more, but the Shorty gets the better of him on the other side. Derek has fallen. It's all down to.
Jadi pengen rajin pakai Viper deh.
Try and
Ke Musnaban dong.
and I don't think she thinks it's possible.
It's not gonna happen.
Not enough ammo in the short.
Not enough ammo. No. But this means we at least get a new mode, right?
We're free from the shotguns. And now the
Away
question
from the shotgun.
is,
Yeah.
can we get something more honest?
More honest?
Yeah.
You mean like fair duel kind of thing?
Yeah.
I would like that.
Yeah, I think that'd be just.
Shorty cok malah judge, iya anjing. Kan Shorty kan. Biar cepat beres kali ya.
The Team Blue are good at. Let's see what we get though.
Ini apa nih?
Something a little better. Okay. This is the most honest I could think of. A one-on-one duel.
Fair duel like in the
Semua
Wild
pakai
West.
ISO ulti. ISO ulti.
Is there a bit of a thing where you just like when both
ISO ulti.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna watch.
Terus gimana ini anjing? Tuh. Terus gimana tuh?
That's what I wanted to say.
Terus gimana, Cok?
We are currently breaking the game.
Terus gimana anjing? Terus gimana?
In and out?
Yeah, it's you and me.
There's a duel.
Yeah, there's a fair duel. Who's actually winning right now? It's even.
3v3. Oh, the no-scope doesn't work.
No.
But it's still even. 2v2. That was the shot up.
Terus gimana bang?
Now, it's got to be Tarek here making the difference. But as you see, he has actually the ability to stay a longer life.
Yeah, the
Keo
shield is
does
so
it.
good against an
Bangke
operator.
ISO
Another time
semuanya.
of you and me. It is.
Yeah. Well, they're in it. They're staying alive yet again here. Again, the honest game modes, they're better at it.
Absolutely. I mean, I like it because it's something that I would have never expected to see my entire life. But it's a good idea. It's a good idea. The ISO only is where you can spend a little of together time, one-on-one time.
It's you and me.
It's
Literally,
you and
what
me.
it says.
Yeah.
It's you and me.
It's really sweet. We like that too much in today's day and age.
We like ISO. Good man.
Players readying up for another round of ISO only. Another chance to extend this show match.
I would love to know what Tarek's saying. Seems like something hella funny. When Mr. Falling's laughing, you know it's good.
Yeah. Mr. Falling seems like a fun-loving guy. That's a good beat.
That's a good beat. Could be probably a techno club somewhere in Berlin.
It's you and me. Kapan Indonya abis ini? It's you and me.
Right, who's our first duel here?
Alah, attacker menangin. Lagi jalan.
Team Red seems to be actually taking this one home.
Yeah, they're popping off in all these duels, but that one they can't pick up. So the odds are actually brought back to even here. Alpha and Tife doing great to keep it in. Now Tife.
She's on it. And there was even a shield on it.
Nah, menang attackernya dulu belum.
That's impressive. Alpha alone to try and close this one out in a 1v2.
Ulti.
He's into his first one-on-one.
Gue doain semoga beberapa bulan bisa 100.000 subscriber, amin.
Come on.
Ya, ulti dong.
Keo.
Kok di kill?
You'd expect better out of
Ulti
him.
dong. Ulti dong. Lu asik soalnya. Alhamdulillah kalau memang gua asik. Thank you. It's you and me. It's you and me. Bangke ditungguin ulti lah. Takut kalah iya, Cok. 12-8 di satu lagi. Oh, biar seru, ini apa di next? Knife only. Oke. Ini sih biasa aja.
Have they learned from their mistakes? Here's the question.
Harusnya ulti Phoenix semuanya, coy.
against the strength of Kyo, who by the way is leading in the show match against a few pro players.
Alfire kayaknya lebih muda dari semua player kampus clutch ini ya.
Literally give him a contract.
Bongsor juga sih.
Sub him in for one round and we get
Ting planting, Cok.
Alright,
Jadi mau menang.
Every team walking towards the spike. So it should be just one player defusing at this point.
Bangke planting.
Team Blue, this is a long walk. Kyo's on it. He halved it at least.
Only res ult, iya bener sih, only res ult.
Curang
pakai Cove bangke.
One left alive. It's Kyo, the knife specialist.
Ayo menang dah.
Oh, there we go.
But Kyo's down. Team Blue take it home 13-8 here in the show match.
It starts with a knife round, it ends with a knife round. And a man who was so successful previously on it is not allowed to succeed with it. That was actually one of the most funniest games I've seen in a while.
Yeah, some of those game modes, absolutely electric to watch, and obviously for all those players, some might say the biggest win of their career.
True. I love it. Honestly, I mean, ult only was, for example, one of my absolute favorite game modes. It's like the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
ISO only, also good game mode. It's time to copy
They should do that to like pick seeding in tournaments.
I see that.
Add a different element.
I see that. You need to have one player then who's ISO main.
Again, specialized players.
Halo guys, wake up guys.
10-man roster.
Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam, aman.
Final Liga.
Akhirnya coy. Biar sini atas dikasih apa? Dikasih. Kita tarik cahaya ini. Iya.
Kalian dari ngapain aja?
Ya gua nontonin Red Bull kampus.
Halah, niat.
Hello. I mean, what can this guy
tarik Cahyadi.
It's literally a man of many talents. As we've seen though, a few sad
Habis ini final
situations
ya.
as well. This was one of my favorites.
Speed kenapa, Cok? Halo.
Kind of Valorant.
Yeah. Do you have an MVP?
I have to go. One of the best
Gua
players.
kaget suaranya anjing.
Katanya makan suaranya.
That was a good game. I liked it.
Buset,
Yeah,
Albert
I mean,
marah-marah.
Alpha had a lot of good moments whenever he got
Oh,
the blade so
nipu-nipu
online,
lu,
the gun
bocil
rush,
nipu.
he was sick in that regard. But yeah, super fun show match there. Again, I think I asked earlier, but any favorites from the game modes we got to see besides the already mentioned Ultimate one?
Aduh, jam 11 estimasinya.
I'll pick Ultimates.
You're doing it again? I
Oh,
don't think
iya,
that was an
jam
option at
11
this point,
ya.
but that does wrap
Have to.
things up for our show
Mereka
match
pasti
here. Thank you to all the
beres-beres
competitors who
PC,
came
ya.
out and played. It
10
was
sampai
great
20 menit
games,
lah.
but that show
Bener,
match
terus
is done.
kayak
Let's
masuk
give the
ke
competitors a bit of a
panelis
rest
dulu
and
lagi.
Iya.
refreshed
Terus
and
main
ready for our
game
grand finals. The winner of Red Bull Campus Clutch 2023 here
Dikelar
in
jam 2
Istanbul,
nih bisa
Turkey will
jadi
be
nih
crowned
anjir.
after the break.
Bisa kelar jam 2 ini.
Anjir, masa iya, Cok.
Bisa.
Makanya pilih Mimi apa Viper? Viper lah.
Lagunya copyright babe.
Iya anjing, untung gua langsung mute.
Yang mana? Yang Red Bull.
Red Bull.
Anjing.
Lu kena.
Gak tahu, harusnya kena sih. Gue tadi.
Ya udah setel berapa lama? Kalau 10 detik ya kena.
Wah.
Oh, lebih dari 10 detik kena ya.
Kena.
Biasanya lebih dari 10 detik.
Tinggal di ini aja mute. Nanti pas di itunya nap.
Udah sudah
diedit
sih.
Nggak bisa juga udah lewat dari 6 jam.
Enggak, pas udah beres ininya edit itunya loh, kan bisa dihilangin
Nggak
suara
bisa.
lagunya. Bisa.
Nggak bisa. Lewat dari 6 jam nggak bisa. Ih batu
Oh,
banget.
sekarang udah berapa? Oh, lu udah berapa jam memang?
Udah 6 jam lebih. Udah pasti
Oh,
lewat
iya.
6 jam lah best of 5 juga.
Ya, matiin monetize deh. Ini lanjut pertandingan. Iya.
Iya, orere emang.
Nonit. Kalau nggak dapat AdSense ya udahlah ya.
Iya.
Bukan rezeki.
Bukan rezeki, coy. Jangan lupa di like ya warga-warga ya, di share juga. Kita nonton
Anjir, kalau-
Indonesia lawan Peru, coy.
Kalau jam 3 kelar sih GG sih. Gue ngantuk gaming ini mah besok.
Emang besok mau kemana?
Dia nge-cash.
Samsung.
Oh iya. Turnamen apa itu?
Turnamen influencer.
Influencer, kok Napsi nggak ada ya?
Iya nih.
Juga ya.
Padahal
Dilupakan sih
Napsi
gua.
influencer terkenal
Bacot.
gitu loh
Bacot.
buat Valorant. Beneran aneh gak sih guys? Soalnya lu punya angka coy jatuhnya.
Tim Peru menurut lu gimana?
Makanya gue bilang kok
masih
Mimin
bisa
Helmet
dilawan
dapet,
tapi mereka
Napsi
solid.
nggak
Masalahnya
dapet.
mereka setim.
Aduh, nggak apa-apa, itu bukan rezeki.
Bang salamin gua sama Rena
Iya
sama
bener,
Fight.
tahu
Banyak
itu
yang
bukan
sih
rezeki,
kenal
cuman
tuh gua tuh.
nggak
Si ada di
kesampean,
venue
apa
tuh gua,
namanya?
kalau ada di venue
Namanya
bisa.
Napsi.
Iya kan? Aduh, sedih deh gue. Sudah dilupakan gue dari dunia Valorant ini.
Enggak dong.
Halah rekonnya kayak gua.
Apaan nih Rikon lo?
Oh enggak, gua lagi nonton Talon.
Kita ngobrol-ngobrol aja ya teman-teman semua. Sambil nunggu nih 11 menit, bentar lah. Bang pilih Viper apa Bini? Bini lah. Ya nggak? Iya coy. Bini lah. Kalau Bini gue lagi di luar kamar baru Viper. Prediksi sengit nggak nih, Bung? Enggak. Feeling gue 3-0. Sepahit-pahitnya 3-1.
Udah kebanyakan influencer cowok prop, jadi nggak perlu Bang Nap lagi. Oh iya bener juga lu coy. Kan ada Momo-chan. Re, hala ada Momo-chan, Re.
Ah, nggak pernah mampir di gua, gila Momo-chan.
Halah,
Parah.
Momo-chan. Iyalah harus mampir ke gua di PHP-in mulu.
Sama gua
Jangan
juga,
lah.
Rabu. Halah, Rabu.
Mau makan, gua sampai chat dia nggak jadi.
Iya.
Halah.
Sebagai permintaan maaf, donate ke kita kek.
Gue dari donate.
Tuh gua
Gua malah
belum.
bingung nih.
Gua udah nggak pernah gua.
Gue jujur langsung bingung nih, mau beliin hadiah Momo-chan apa ya?
Pernah ngekes sama Bro Pasta sering. Nggak sering banget sih, dulu pernah.
Iya nih ada caster M5 sama caster MPL Inggris.
Iya.
Ngeri banget.
Nggak pernah mampir di aku.
Ada caster PB dan juga PUBG.
Halah. Ada pro player CSGO.
Hah? Kok kalah sama klasik?
Tet. Enjoy gak sih lagunya coy? Sabar ya teman-teman ya. Kalian AFK dulu aja, mode radio. Tapi teman-teman, misalnya kalau gua tanya ke kalian, kemarin kan gua udah ngomongin target nikah ya ke kalian semua. Gak nonton Talon gak lah, nanggung, mager gua. Nanti nontonnya setengah-setengah. Kalian tuh misalnya ada rezeki lebih, mau gak sih nikah muda? Dan berapa menurut kalian umur kalian buat nikah muda? Target umurnya? Enggak. Nikah muda? Enggak, oke. Bagi gua 25 bang. Hah 25? 25 apa kocak? Mau aja masalahnya pasangannya nggak ada. Mau bang pengen nyobain ski berapa berat? Enggak. Umur 25 malah ditinggal nikah. Aduh banyak yang ditinggal nikah. Mau dong kalau ada rezekinya mah dari langit. Hahaha. Gua umur 23 nikah guys. Nyesel? Enggak dong. Enak nikah. Cuman yang gitu, salahnya gua tabungan yang harusnya gua bisa buat beli rumah dulu misalnya. Jadi kepake buat nikah. Salahnya gua di situ. Dan gue orang yang bukan ngambil bukan manfaatin ya, kayak ngandelin warisan orang tua, enggak. Gue kayak tanah dan lain enggak dikasih gue. Gue 28 tahun kerja di Aussie, sebelum berangkatin haji gue nggak akan nikah. Oke, bagus. Harus siap apa bang kalau mau nikah muda? Ya duit tabungan lah. Survive sendiri ya bang. Iya, jadi kan gue sekarang rumah sewa ya. Kayak berasa juga rumah sewa tuh. Karena untuk, mohon maaf ya, untuk sekarang ya, untuk punya rumah. Misalnya lah kita ambil contohnya gaji UMR. Itu susah banget coy. Kayak lu harus beli tanah yang harganya udah lumayan. Harga bangunan juga sebenarnya bisa-bisa aja. Cuman tetap aja kayak untuk gaji UMR dengan gaya hidup di zaman sekarang itu menurut gua bukan gak akan bisa, tapi susah buat punya rumah. Sulitnya udah nikah gimana? Gak ada kesulitan sih. Cuman kayak pasti ada aja kayak masalah ekonomi. Entah itu ada keluarga dari sisi A atau sisi B minta bantuan, kita yang harus siap. Itu coy. Itu yang harus kalian siapin dari sekarang. Makanya tabungan. Cowok lu orang nabung. Jangan beli VP mulu. Boleh beli VP seperlunya aja. Lu nabung, adain duit darurat demi apapun.
Re.
Apa cowok?
Kita diajak makan sama Momo-chan.
Kapan?
Ya kita tunggu dulu ya. Ininya jadwalnya Momo-chan soalnya dia sibuk banget sampai akhir tahun.
Kecewa gua nggak pernah mampir gua.
Lah kan Christmas dinner kok jadi mampir ke YouTube?
Christmas dinner. Oh, kita tuker kado lagi, Cimo.
Bukan tuker kado, ditraktir makan sama Momo-chan.
Soalnya waktu Christmas dinner tahun lalu kita tuh tuker kado gitu.
Oh.
Iya, walaupun aku Islam tapi aku menghargai.
Keren.
Ada Cimo guys, kita jangan dulu ngomongin yang lain coy. Kita ngomongin mau menikah harabata di sini.
Habis itu makan babi ya Rere Bredel?
Enggak.
Oh enggak.
Jadi waktu tahun lalu, 2 tahun lalu deh kalau nggak salah, aku tuh ikut sama gengnya Momo. Jadi aku tuh punya circle Cina guys. Semuanya Kristen, cuman aku doang yang enggak Kristen. Terus kita tuker kado lah, minimal harga segini gitu, tuker kado sambil makan di resto yang mewah sekali. Seru banget anjay. Itu kayak pengalaman pertama. Waktu dulu kamu belum deket banget Prof, 2 tahun lalu.
Oh
iya.
Iyalah, Momo-chan kan milih-milih.
Enggak milih-milih kan, belum deket, belum. Itu 2021 kalau nggak salah, atau 2022 ya. 2021 sih harusnya.
Milih-milih yang pengangguran nih kayak gua sama Rere. Nah, ini kayak Pros Misti pengangguran nih, kayak layak diajak deh, kasihan gitu.
Iya, terus tuker kado kayak pengalamannya seru banget. Kayak kok begini ya tuker kado, terus
lucu banget dah.
Christmas tuh begini ya, anjing kata gua teh.
Terharu aku tuh sebagai pengangguran setelah Rere Bredel dimasukin circle Momo-chan.
Wah, ada datang anjing.
Buset, ada Momo-chan.
Aduh, ada Momo-chan.
Halo Cimo, mau nobar juga kah?
Enggak, aku baru balik anjing.
Aduh tolong, kita nggak bisa ngomongin Momo-chan sekarang.
Oh, siapa ngatain gua anjing?
Aduh, takut.
Oh, ini ya katanya gua nggak pernah mampir di stream.
Iya, nggak pernah mampir, parah
banget.
Aku kemarin yang nonton rame, Cimo mau senang banget.
Ih, sekarang kamu yang nonton rame banget, 150.000 orang.
Kemarin aku
gimana gak rame, dia buka-buka baju Cimo.
Ih, parah Cimo, udah kayak Bigo, udah gitu di donat sejuta, ngeri gak?
Oh iya, ya ampun,
iya,
berarti kalau gitu
Christmas
dinner kita nanti ditraktir Rere.
Halah, masalahnya jalan sama kamu restonya mahal-mahal, pusing.
Gimana pernah, kita nggak pernah ya Fros, nggak pernah
kita makannya pecel lele biasa.
Malah kapan anjing pecel lele?
Nasi uduk nih, Rere mah gitu.
Kita kan selalu apa sih, kita kemana sih tuh?
Nah kan, dibilang pecel lele.
Yakiniku.
Ayam geprek.
Enggak,
geprek.
Apa-apa yakiniku,
Ayam bapak gembus.
Enggak pernah anjing. Jadi kita tuh kalau diajak Momo-chan selalu ke GI, guys. Gue sebagai
yang
warga
ngajak
Gunung
Frost
Salak
Misty
tuh,
gue gebuk lu.
gue tuh jarang
Yang
banget
ngajak
ke
Frost,
Gunung
anjir.
Salak. Dia gak pernah ke Gunung Salak,
Gua
gak pernah
tuh
ke
yang
GI.
ngajak anjing.
Orang Rere yang mau yakiniku.
Iya,
Ayo
orang
yakiniku
Rere
yuk.
selalu bilang, iya kangen yakiniku, mau main yakiniku nih, gitu.
Coba ya cek chatnya ya.
Iya, ada
Cek
screenshot,
chatnya nih.
Ada. Taruh di story, terus langsung. Rere parah, tukang bohong sekarang, males anjing.
Iya, Star Syndrome dari Donet. Gue ditinggalin sama Napski sama Jamal.
Alah, kan
Kalian nonton apa sih Red Bull Kampus itu ya?
iya Red Bull Kampus.
Yang ada
Tapi
Reki.
aku lagi
final?
nonton ayam kampusnya,
Iya, udah
Cimo.
masuk final, makanya rame.
Digoreng, Re.
Iya, mau.
Ayo Nap, kita ke Bogor Nap.
Ah, kemarin
Zipline dulu gak sih?
Ayo, gas, gas.
itu dekat rumah gua
Babi.
banget, Nap. Lu di Indomaret itu berhenti semenit nyampe rumah gua.
Zipline
Gue
Frost.
pengen banget naik zipline yang di treetop itu, belum kesampaian
Ayo,
yang
aku
full.
Ayo,
dari jauh.
gua deket banget itu dari rumah.
Rere katanya mau ikut, mau jadi tukang foto-foto kita.
Iya, nggak apa-apa.
Gas,
Kita
guys,
ikut,
gas,
gua
kapan sih?
ikut.
Kapan?
Ih, mau ikut
Tentukan
setel
saja, saya sudah
cewek-cewek ya.
Karena kuat sama PT.
Bang Ray ini beneran tinggal 1
Beneran,
menit?
beneran,
Iya,
habis.
iya. Pecel lele
Kapan
toppingnya
kita
Wagyu
Christmas
A5. Iya.
dinner?
Christmas dinner di mana kita?
Kini like
Tahun lalu kan kita enggak kan? Aku nggak ikut.
Tahun lalu nggak
Iya,
ada,
tahun
Re.
lalu mah Rere
Tahun lalu
sibuk.
nggak ada ya?
Nggak ada.
Nggak ada
Itu
ya?
orang dibikin demi kamu.
Halah.
Nah,
Iya, buat lu, Re.
Ngapain?
Alah.
Gua
Kan lu nggak
Islam
pernah
sendirian
merasakan.
anjing.
Lah, itu dia.
lah justru itu karena
Tapi
kamu
gua
nggak
ngerasain
pernah
kayak
Christmas dinner.
iya, Christmas dinner tuh begini ya. Gua salam toleransi ya, teman-teman ya.
Enggak, dia udah mau mualaf.
Enggak, mau alaf ya masuk Islam lagi dong gua.
Murtad.
Kok mati si John Olsen goblok anjing.
Anjing.
Ozi tol. Ayo kapan Christmas dinner?
Ya kan tanggal 24.
Ih nggak mau.
Oh, jangan tanggal
Berarti
24
kita
ya.
beli soft 3 ya?
Rame banget
BO
jalan
BO5.
macet.
BO5 kan?
Iya, gue jadi minoritas.
Itu kenal. Ya Allah, Susi Boy. Ih,
Showmatch-nya
Cruz jago
udahan.
banget, anjing. Gila, Cruz masih jago ya. What the fuck.
Tanggal berapa bebas dah, tergantung Cimomo.
Ini apa?
Iya.
Oh, ini ESL ya.
Yang bisa apa namanya yang ngatur kan Momo-chan.
Iya, kita
Punya
kan
jadwal
Ya,
flex.
ntar
sibuk.
aku lihat ya.
Kita
aku
kan
lihat jadwal
nganggur.
aku ya.
Ya,
Jangan
nggak
gitu
nganggur
goblok.
amat sih.
Jangan
Iya, nggak
gitu.
nganggur- iya, nggak nganggur
Ucapan doa
banget.
goblok.
Jangan amit-amit cabang e-sports.
Tapi ya pokoknya lebih sibuk Momo-chan pokoknya.
Iya.
Ya kan sekarang sugar baby-nya ada 2 nih.
Siapa?
Lah.
Oh, iya sugar baby.
Lu
Ada
ini ya,
sugar mami,
sugar
ada sugar
glider lu
mami
ya?
ya.
Lu sugar glider.
Lu.
Apa dia? Dia apa?
Oh, ini botak tadi, Cok.
Kalian gak kangen aku ya?
Kangen banget, kita selalu ngomongin kamu di setiap streaming.
Ngomongnya yang jelek-jelek bangsa.
Banget. Sampai aku
Iya.
selalu taruh logo Mochan Store sebagai penutup map.
Mana nggak ada di sini,
Iya.
nggak ada.
Iya kan
Nggak ada
sekarang
di
lagi
sini.
Red Bull kampus. Nanti setiap
Iya.
main tuh ada.
Kamu lebih milih Red Bull. Ya
Sumpah.
udah, aku tutup live stream kamu.
Enggak.
Aku dislike dulu.
Aku pasang layar deh sekarang.
Tutupin muka kamu sekarang pakai logo aku.
Asal donate se-M.
Banyakin. Dia tipe
Empang,
kerja
anjing.
sampai masuk rumah sakit buat bayar lu tuh.
Oh iya anjir, aku masuk rumah
Ayo
sakit.
Ciokta zipline.
Aku
Ayo,
masuk
ayo.
rumah sakit aja nggak di itu loh, nggak
Lah kemarin gua mau
dijenguk
jenguk.
sama Rere.
Rere-nya nggak bisa.
Siapa? Kan gua udah berangkat,
Enggak, udah keluar dia udah keluar juga lagian.
Dia udah keluar.
Udah keluar, coy.
Cepet banget keluarnya.
Apa?
Ayo nanti saya talk lagi. Oke. Cimomo ayo zipline.
Ayo, tar tunggu
Kapan?
aku off ya, bentar. Aku cek dulu tanggalan.
Momo-chan mah ayo aja dulu.
Tanggal
Apa?
berapa?
Ayo
Nanti
mau gak, di atas tanggal 17 aku baru off ya, guys.
di atas tanggal
Anjay,
17.
17.
Lu penakut
Gila.
ya, Bart? Lu penakut gak sih?
Desember.
Iya.
17 Desember tuh.
Ya berarti weekday-nya 18 sampai 22 antara itu.
Buset,
Samsung,
Cimomo
cok.
sibuk banget anjing.
Ih,
Udah bisa beli rumah sih itu duitnya.
Amin.
ih
Rumah
gua
Moi.
Rumah ya doang.
sibuknya
Emang
Senin
kan
Selasa
bangke ya?
doang sih, mau habis tanggal 17.
Kamu tanggal berapa?
Dari tanggal kan kamu 17 Desember.
Ya.
Aku setiap Rabu sampai Minggu itu nge-cash. Rabu sampai Minggu. 2 minggu. Iya.
Rabu 20 sampai 24 kamu nge-cash.
Iya, 20 sampai 24 terus lanjut lagi 27 sampai 30.
Selesai 17 gua baru. Wah, kok bisa?
Hah? Kamu maksudnya di atas 17 baru bisa?
Iya.
Ya udah kita
Pokoknya hari
tinggalin
biasa
Rere.
bisanya.
Ih, jangan.
Kamu Rabu ya baru sibuk ya.
Iya.
Udah 18 19 paling ya.
Iya, 18 19 tuh Senin Selasa.
Boleh nggak sih early Christmas dinner, nggak apa-apa kan?
Nggak apa-apa. Nanti gua booking dah tempat yang itunya.
Anjir.
Yang zipline-nya.
Booking bisa aja.
Aku maunya gratis.
Gratis mah nggak bisa.
Mau nggak tuker endorse?
Final. Oh, nanti gua coba deh.
Kayak berani naik aja Cimomo.
Tapi naik ya.
Gue mah yang penting buat teman.
Daripada gua naikin.
Asal happy.
Nah, enggak, gua yang naik maksudnya.
Parah banget. Jose.
Kasihan Abu Boy.
Ya Allah, kasihan banget sih Cruz. Gak apa-apa, lu udah keren Cruz.
Final Kak, iya. Jadi lawan siapa Garuda? Peru. Gila, Cimo gacor banget. Iya.
Finalnya Indo versus Peru.
Iya.
Menang lah Indo.
Semoga. Si paling tahu tuh.
Tahu lah, aku Momo-chan bro. Anjay.
Soalnya dong bang. Belum, sabar ya.
Kalian enak banget, watch party terus, Cok.
Lah kamu enak banget kerja mulu. Iya. Gimana sih?
Capek anjing.
Emangnya Rere Bredel tiap streaming dapat 1 juta?
Iya. Hari ini aja
1 juta tiap streaming, enak banget, Cok.
Ngalah. Di satu lagi.
Cimo kan
emang
sekarang
gandanya kuat nih orang.
Nge-cash kan enak. Per kill minion itu 200.000 guys.
Kecil amat, gak bisa lebih.
Kill minion banyak anjing, berapa minion yang dihancurin bangke.
Aku kayaknya ini deh harus
Soalnya nanti ya, ini masih suara caster.
Harus mulai mengatur jadwal libur.
Iya, berarti 17-18 aku cek BMKG juga.
Guys, denger kan?
Yang gue bilang BMKG kan kita mau Christmas dinner.
Oh, Christmas bukan libur. Zipline.
Zipline nanti dulu. Zipline harus lihat jadwal Alik, jadwal Napski, jadwal Okta, jadwal Juli. Banyak.
Uma udah free as fuck.
Tuh.
Anjir. Kapan kita sunken? Udah gak pernah dibeli, gak pernah dimainin.
Lah,
Zipline.
All of a sudden start switching things.
Ni hao, warga-warga ya. Wuhen hao. Gua pecet tahu.
Ni hao mah. Oh iya ada reporsi, Cok.
Ada, coy.
Itu siapa ya? Siapa? Oh, Valdin.
Mana suaranya?
Gede banget dia nge-gym ya.
I'm pretty sure he makes everything easier for going all in.
Tikus kecil banget ya, lucu.
I mean, you gotta have a team that can come in
Kayak
and give
mungil
the
gitu.
exact gusto. And you gotta understand that this is one of the
Lebih
on
mungil lu
average
sih
youngest
setengahnya
teams in the entire
Setengahnya
world.
enggak, setengahnya juga.
All the way back.
Anjir, setengahnya parah banget, Cok.
Minion
This
anjir.
has been one of the youngest rosters that we've ever fielded in Red Bull campus clutch
Parah
history.
banget.
Canda
The
ya.
fact that they're able to bring the young gun
Di
and
screening.
just absolutely blast the server with it. Ray is a big
Mama
part of
sebelah
that
reporsi
as
juga
well.
kayak kan
Leading the
meninggoy
charge.
sih.
I mean, these two players are going to be the
Si
big
Ray.
The top 2 players
Dia kalau
of
ketemu
the
aku,
team, and you talk about them being a really young roster.
Sapri,
It just gives them more credibility, and you got to celebrate them even more. The fact they made it to the grand final in such a composed and just relaxed.
Momo-chan 90 cm enggak.
Hikes in for the server, that's for sure.
Apa
and in
gue
front of these
ini?
live fans.
Apa yang
Ray said
hordeng
in an
anjing?
interview that he
11 kurang 6, kan streaming dari
to
jam
make the
5.
grand final at least.
Kemarin aku malah 9 jam streaming.
Oh iya, ini ya yang Red Bull.
Iya, sama Red Bull
Kamu
juga.
nge-PSBB?
Red Bull.
They know that they were expected to make the playoffs quite easily, and then with being undefeated
Lagi
throughout
off
those groups,
season
coming up
guys.
into the top 16, no one had really quite challenged them yet. No one had given it.
Woi, Jamal mana weh?
Everything they were
Jamal
putting
off
in
stream.
the server, and as a result, I would
Jamalism,
have
guys.
confidence.
Iya.
Iya, tadi dia
Definitely,
nobar.
like, let's give
Oh.
props to
Nyerah kayaknya.
Indonesia.
Dia
Like,
lelah ya.
they're being
Nyerah
together
dia.
for a
Abis
long
lost streak
time.
kayaknya.
They competed
Turun
against,
platinum.
Several teams in
Jit
tier 2
boys.
scene, in the Apex scene, right? So they're definitely experienced, definitely has.
Ayo 3-0 biar rekor nggak pernah terkalahkan satu round pun dia,
And
coy.
dia Filipina ya.
Ayo 3-0 yuk.
Ayo 3-0, respect
You know how hungry I get for trash
Prof,
talk,
NG
Jess.
Filipin ya?
I live for the trash talk. And they've been giving it loads.
Yeah, I think this is one of the only teams that has really ever stood up out of the chairs. I'm not talking one player, I'm talking two, three of them stood up round 19 in their last bout in the semi-finals. They stood out the chairs and they gave it to their opponents.
Republik Ceko.
Wow, getting in the heads of your opponents. It's not just an in-server game, it's out-of-server game.
3-0 gua gak makan mie 3 bulan kegampangan anjing itu mah.
They were frustrated, disappointed of
Sehat sih.
And then on that 2v5 they expressed every
Kalau
single
mereka
emotion
menang
out of
ini
themselves.
dapat berapa duit?
You can sense the vibes
300 jutaan.
It's not
Ayo
just-
teman-teman siapa yang mau nazar 3-0?
Pokoknya juara satu tax money all.
Gak ada juara, gak ada juara dua.
Governor siapa? Prof, baru ya?
Governor baru.
Jago, Cok. What the fuck?
Jago banget itu.
Dari publik atau maksudnya
Iya,
dari
kayak
tim?
Filipin emang
Enggak dari tim US.
Semua live di mana katanya di YouTube dia.
Emang
Nggak,
semua
nggak.
kan
This
live.
mic's working. I just want to
Aku
make
baru
sure that
pulang,
the
capek
fans in the
banget,
building here
Iyalah,
in
capek,
Istanbul
sibuk
can
dia
hear me.
mah.
Any
Gila, aku dari
Indonesian
jam
fans in the
dari jam
building.
11 pagi, anjir.
Buset, penontonnya
Alright,
segitu
see
doang
that?
anjing.
And that's-
Itu
that-
kayak
the
penontonnya
reason
playernya
I-
dah, sumpah.
Thanks for
Gila, kalian
I
yang nonton
expect this to be
rame,
quite
sekarang
split
aku
because
ikut
both
bangga,
Indonesia
Cok.
and Peru will get to those guys in a
Alhamdulillah.
moment.
Kalau
It's
Nabu
been
emang
incredible
banyak,
fan support for
Nabu.
both of them.
Kalau
Nabu
seperti
memang
emang
rame.
rame.
Up into this point, you know,
Kalau
every
main game yang
fan has
biasa
been able to
baru
sort of
bawain.
pick a side. Yeah, Peru, underdogs, dark horses, they love an underdog story.
Banyak
The
atau tidaknya.
crowd has been going crazy.
Yeah.
And then
Saya akan menjadi
conversely, we
streamer.
already said this about Indonesia, a lot of the
Governor
fans, or rather the
ganteng
crowd
tuh.
outside, has been on the receiving end
Like, gue udah
of
berapa,
Ray's
Cok?
shotgun,
Dari-
and there's nothing
gue
but
udah live
respect.
5
And I
jam,
suppose
anjing.
if you get knocked out by a player as,
Teng,
you know,
teng,
fierce and as
teng.
brutal as Ray has been, you
Teng,
want
teng,
him to end up
teng.
winning, because then you could say, well, we
Aku
lost,
sayang Cimo
but we
katanya.
lost to the winners, so it's not
Asik.
that bad in the end.
All right, well, cracking
Bejir.
team, but
Bejir tuh apa
everyone is
bejir?
looking to knock them down,
Bejir.
knock them off their perch in this grand final. Let's take a look at
Bejir,
Peru,
bejir.
fresh. And I mean really fresh off the back of a victory in the semis
Mainstream
over
siapa aja?
France. Still
Ross,
enough time,
Valorant
still
student
enough time to
turnamen.
get back up.
Podcast
and
lagi nggak,
ready
Bang
for
Ray?
Oh,
Nggak.
ESL ini buat student ya?
Kita nobar aja coy.
Rere
Kok
kalau
tadi
di
ada-
Donet
Positive things only.
Kok ada
and
player-player
taking advantage
pro?
of tier
Kalau
1.
buat player?
We see some
3-0 aku solo.
Ya, emang
Kan yang penting kuliah.
Some
Kuliah.
Oh.
some you know setups on the
Bodus.
Haven game
Bodus.
back in the semifinals.
Mirip Pakanda.
I love
Wean.
Ini yang jago Suto.
Pakanda.
Won? Oh, won maksudnya. Won. Oh,
3-0 aku donate Cimo 200. Kenapa nggak donate ke gua
We
aja?
talk a lot, Jess, about Indonesian
200
the
juta?
play style and how it's
Seribu.
just madness and how
It is.
all the the fans watching home. If you're a neutral, you're just
Yeah.
gonna absolutely love it.
Mau
Or
monten
you might
udah
get
live aja di
frustrated. Depends what
Donet.
sort of mood you're in.
Mau
But
dong.
these guys have got their
Gila,
own
enak
style
banget ya, mau
stylistically,
dong.
and you
Mau,
believe that
mau,
they could
kita
be the
yang
ones to
capek
conquer
ini.
the madness
Iya,
that
aku
is
juga
Indonesian
capek.
play
Oh,
style.
sorry dah.
No one
Aku
has
capek
had
masih
an
kesini,
answer
aku
for
baik
Indonesian
banget.
thus far. Do you
Iya,
buy fire with
cuma
fire?
kan
Do you stay back a little
Iya.
bit? Do you try and long range against this
Ayo,
judge
kapan
that's
sih
consistently
Christina,
been
mau
put in
nggak?
your face? No
Tanggal
one has had an answer, but we
19.
thought check
Ayo.
might. They
Nggak
didn't put it
tahu.
on the board for us.
Yes, Mas.
Stylistically,
Tuh kan,
Peru is
gitu.
the only team in this tournament that has put
18
up
nggak
with
bisa?
as many styles as one can put up with and still weathered the storm.
19 kamu
So
nggak
if
bisa,
anyone
Pros?
is experienced
Enggak,
and
kayak
ready to
kita
deal
lihat
with a
dulu ya.
brand new
Kamu
play style,
ngapain, kemana
it is gonna
sama
be
siapa?
Peru. If they can't
Anjay.
overcome it,
Anjay.
guess
Langsung
what?
diteror
As per
begini
winning
gua.
the
Posesif.
championship, no
Ngapain
one
lu?
will ever overcome it.
Yeah, we talked
Sama
about
siapa
individual
kamu?
performances as well.
Pancada, Pak.
Kamu ke Cina?
You have to have your
Enggak.
duelist step up in the big games.
Emang
So
dia
that's
ngapain
what
ke
they
Cina?
did
Terus
in this
kerja kuliah?
semi-final against their opponents. Juto dropped almost 40 kills against their opponents.
Enggak,
And for the first
ngapa-ngapain.
time, I mean, like there are
Liburan
lots of
kali, maksudnya.
fragment
Waktu-waktu
players that,
emang nih.
maybe we didn't talk about Juto a lot
Kan
of
aku
times,
nanya ke
but
kamu,
this
aku
time
kalau
we
ada
talked about
berita
Juto,
simpang
and
siur
he
aku
has
nggak
to play in a
termakan.
great level
Aku
of
Bener.
nanya sama kamu,
Jess Fab.
ya
Iya
kan?
benar. Iya,
Sometimes
bagus
I'm a little
Cimo.
hesitant to give
Makasih
you
ya
your
sudah
props, but
mendukung.
this time I'm
Berarti
actually
benar
gonna do
mau
it.
ke
Oh, lu
Cina?
18?
Enggak.
I did.
Feels like weeks
96.
ago.
Bert,
We've had a lot of Valorant.
Yeah.
18 lu jadi ngedet.
You mentioned him as a standout player and he's been delivering.
Oh, nggak bisanya karena
I mean, when you see an
ngedet.
18-year-old
Waduh,
drop
sorry
off
Bert,
the
keceplosan.
stage, it can mean one of two things. Okay, they're playing comfortably off
Pacar
the
19
stage
kok
and like
pindah
they're just on the
18
hype and they're going up against maybe teams
Nggak
that are
bisa,
not
coy.
ready for a young gunner like him. But he kept that going throughout, and I really do truly think he's one of the next.
Di Bogor ya kita.
I think if you're scouting and you're looking for a player, Fab is probably your guy to go with.
Kita 2 orang nih yang ke Bogor. Kamu lah sendiri ke Jakarta.
Oke, boleh.
Into the next big thing. So just like Alfia in the show match, he was the
Oh,
same
ada.
kind of
Tanggal
prospect.
4.
I think Fab is the next kind of big.
Nanti kita tunggu kontennya.
Tapi buat apa TDS?
Locally for Turkish,
map baru sama aku nggak punya
the
teman
team he played for,
biasanya.
like in Turkey.
Itu ada Rere Bredel.
Rere kan
He's
bukan
and he consistently kept
bukan
playing.
begir.
And this is the place maybe Fab show himself, and this is the place where he can step up to tier 2, maybe even
Semangat
tier 1.
kalian.
Well, for the first time here, it will be, of course, the best of 5 series. And when it comes to a best of 5, you need a strong map pool. Peru, do you think they have one?
They've shown enough maps that I can be rather confident. You can see on your screen right now what maps they've played. There's only 2 that they haven't played. And when you're looking at it, I mean, the Ascent back and forth, everyone's been playing Ascent here. Maybe you can get rid of it and whatnot, ban the Bind and the Breeze. Every map, it's hard to judge because when you're winning 99% of your maps, really, how do I judge it? They're playing enough that I would say, yeah, there's depth there, but maybe there's a little bit of false hope and false confidence by winning so many maps and not being tested thus far too much.
Ini masih lanjut, masih dong. Final ini coy.
Which is fair.
Heaven, Lotus, Ascent, Sunset.
Ini
iya,
So the question is, who's gonna ban Breeze? Who's gonna leave it open? Who will have the upper hand here?
You know what I'm fascinated to see is like we're watching 2
jangan
teams
dong,
here.
aku mau governor menang, Cok.
Kamu kenapa? Because we're watching 2 teams that are not used to losing, especially
Sebenarnya juga jago
on the
aja.
main stage.
Tapi aku fansnya
ada yang komen, Timo, John Rere juga jago, Jet katanya tuh.
Take that first map loss. How do you react?
I mean, it's really tough. It's really tough.
Jontor atau jontol?
Aduh, astagfirullah. Lihat tuh.
Ajarannya Rere Bredel.
This is the moment they have to show some resilience and mental strength.
It's a different side to the team that we get to experience, isn't it?
Bang Indo kapan mulai? Abis ini nih mau mulai.
Governor jago banget, Cok. Governor, go.
The maps.
So
yes, it's not series specific, but I think there's enough mental resilience there.
Re, Dobinatus jersey beli di mana? Kan timnya udah bubar.
Oh iya ya,
tinggal ada lagi sih, cuman isinya bukan Reforsi DKK.
Re, muka kamu kayak Susi Boys.
Hah?
Matanya sama alisnya.
Emang kayak Susi Susanti kali.
I mean, no.
Si Mikiti,
tuh jago tuh scratching their head a little bit and looking at this Indonesian roster thinking,
I mean the no
capek banget ya itu.
Baru masuk dom udah bubar. Iya kan ada announce-nya di Instagram mereka. Ray pindah mana? Jadi nggak tahu gua. Nggak tahu gua. Mereka pindah kemana? Tunggu aja nanti. Thank you udah subscribe. Arya.
And they think they can counter it. Maybe they're very confident.
I was just going to say, if you're watching this, you're thinking, oh, nice,
yes,
a student tournament, they're playing for Brad and whatever else. Think again, right? I just want to remind you about the prize. 20,000 euros goes to the winning team. It's not split. Doesn't go like, oh, you get $5 grand if you're third or second, whatever. Winner takes all. High stakes, big money. Unbelievable trophy, and of course bragging rights, not just when it comes to your university.
Lan Indo masih ada nggak bang? Harusnya ada. Tahun depan pasti ada. Apa?
Iya, dia 24. Loh, kamu nggak Samsung? Atau udah habis?
Thank you, J.
Oh, Rere minggu depannya gitu.
Aku 8-10 kan minggu depan GC, nggak boleh nabrak.
Iya.
Libur GC dulu, si Samsung.
Game
changers.
FPS and beyond, so give it to APAC just a little bit, share it around a little bit.
I mean this is also the way to make the investment more in the region as well.
Emang harus ikut Frost?
Ya kayaknya. Maunya juga gitu, ntar lihat dulu makanya.
Whoever wins this tournament is gonna be
mager nggak sih?
Mager anjir.
Udah bukan zamannya kita gitu.
Paling tua tuh.
Capek cowok. Ada waktu
tahu
punya
kapan
istirahat
kerja
aja.
Nggak
usah baca.
Jadi sport mainnya map sempit, Heaven sangar nih. Iya.
Serang.
Gak ikut premier.
Gitu
Kekeluargaan udah pada susah buat diajak main coy. Son udah jarang follow. Yang follow banget kan gua sama Faiz sama
Gak banyak yang
Albert.
I didn't say I'd go to all the clubs.
Son sama Yanto kurangnya keluargaan tuh.
Never trust your money with Ian.
Yanto lagi sibuk. Kalau Son lagi main apa sih TFP ya, gue nggak ngerti.
Talon yang bener mainnya.
At such a young age to split between you guys. That's got to be playing on your mind. I don't care what you say. If I was 18, 19, whatever age, I'm looking at this going, I want that money.
No, don't get me wrong. When I was in university, I mean, I was working a couple of jobs trying to, finish my degrees and whatnot. I mean, it's a time where money can be really incredibly helpful. So I hope for these
udah beres map 1 ternyata belum
definitely goes to a good cause for them.
Actually, like some of the players.
Coba dong, lihat.
Apa
Apa sih?
Jangan. Anjir.
Lah kok rusak sih, kan gue pengen tahu doang.
Mukanya aku mau lihat.
Iya, lihat.
Enggak.
Kirim grup Instagram. Instagramnya
Anjir, aku baru tahu terus punya adik.
Another thing that we need to bear in mind, just bear with us, we are getting very close to the walkout. Our teams are just getting all psyched up and ready to enter onto the stage. I can actually hear our hype man Stevie getting the crowd all fired up and ready for this big moment. But speaking of moments, I'm a big believer in the ones that come few and far between. Making sure you breathe it in.
Hari ini Indo main berapa match kagak capek, yang sama kok Peru 2 map
It's a hard
tadi.
thing to do in a competitive situation because all you're thinking about is winning. But at the same time, moments like this, they don't come thick and fast yet. So when you're making your way through that tunnel, the lights are shining, the crowd's going wild. You got to take a second to breathe it in.
Halo Bang Rey, halo Raditya Iksan.
Betul sekali Abdil.
Kind of experience for players. It doesn't even happen to tier 1 players. Some of them will play online for their whole career.
Inverso
they won't
Dimas.
ever make a land or won't have an international experience like this. So Red Bull give
Belum dia belum ada yang
incredible. What have we got? Oh, this is Turkish. Read this for me. What does it say?
Aduh,
dapat satu lumayan. Low gitu, woi, nice.
Oh, nice. Okay, there you go. So this is university pride here.
Aduh, aku nonton English terus anjing.
I've been seeing the fans who've come out for this. If you see yourself on camera, feel free to give a nice big wave at the.
Dominatus emang masih ada.
Masih ada Governor Boys, santuy.
Dominatus ada tapi udah beda line up.
The support has been wow.
Kayak mereka ngambil satu tim gitu, coy.
Ada aku aja 2 langkah.
Tim apa gitu, gua lupa.
Running around, getting everyone on camera, and I think to myself, there are a lot of people here.
Ada yang udah netcash gak, Bang? BO5 sih, gua 2 juta. Tekor Lipit, gua lagi pengen nobar.
GG.
Gak usah lah, udah. Nobarin kita nobar.
Woo!
Indonesia, coy! Let's go!
Udah mulai.
Lagi entrance. GG, coy. Challenges Indo mungkin kayak tahun lalu.
Gila keren banget Revorti.
Ayo Nobita.
Ayo
Pemanasan pundak kayak mau tinju nih Valdin. Thank you, Jul.
Every single obstacle that stood in their way so far. Just one more to go. It's Peru.
Gila.
Kalian nontonlah, fokus sana.
Oh, map pertama split ya?
Semangat, aku
iya. Oh, kamu udahan. Ya udah, nanti kita main.
Lempar tunggu.
Oh, bye-bye. Hati-hati. Makasih. Bye.
Tatip salam buat aku.
Ya. Bye-bye.
Alah.
Bangun tidur demi Garuda, bangun coy, bangun Garuda. Let's go. Thank you Raditya Iksan. Ayo biar streamernya semangat, donate 5 juta. Ini home ground nih kayaknya nih. Banyak pendukungnya anjing, mereka bawa buzzernya. Bye guys. Dadah Cimo.
To hurdle it, whatever you need to do right now is when you put your head
together. Maju lu Peru, ya Mal, ayo Mal.
To be that close to it, to see it, it's almost like a bit brutal with the fist bump right in front of it.
Tidak peduli sekarang jam 1 nanti jam 7 kerja, iya coy, demi Indo Pride kita coy. Bri sudah pasti ban nama Indo.
vital choice has been made in
5
front of us
oke,
now,
split.
Jess.
Yeah, and for those who don't know, it's bam, bam, pick, pick, pick,
Sunset.
pick, and then of course it will be a decider at the end. That's how best of fives work. And speaking of, we expected the Breeze to go off the board. Not sure I necessarily expected
Indo menang round spam ini boleh.
It will come
Tadi
out
Revorsi kan
don't wanna go
jempol
on it.
gini coy.
And split being the map number 1, I'm not surprised. Indonesia want to start off on a very strong map.
Anjir ada yang ketindihan juga guys.
Iyalah Breeze di ban.
Ada yang ketindihan juga gak guys? Oh lagi tidur ketindihan, erep-erep.
Watch the game on Czech Republic versus Indonesia second half.
And they did not like what they saw. They saw a judge on every corner and they went, you know what, my judgment is ban.
Maybe, I mean, in split, they will suffer that same thing again.
They will suffer the same fate with that judge. However, there are ways to circumvent it. So I do expect that they have talked about this. They know that Indonesia is going to pick it, and in a best of 5, you can only ban 2 maps, so it's inevitable that it is going to be in the pick pool. Sunset as well, I love that. Peru picking in the sunset.
Ini sunset, ayo kita doakan juga untuk para pemain Indonesia yang terbaik.
Go up against all of those stylistic playstyles. Indonesia being a very aggressive one. I think sunset will allow them to be a little bit more set play.
Makanya gue bilang kalau sunset GG mah artinya udah beda kelas nih bro.
Kes gak bang? Enggak ada yang donate. Udah kita nobar aja. Soalnya gue mintanya 2 juta. BO5.
Assalamualaikum.
Oh iya aman.
Udah aman ya kita.
Son berapa persen?
We saw some actual
40.
from Peru.
Aman nggak?
Really nice ones. And in the decision-making time, mid-round, late round, they delivered against Canada. And of course, like Peru had some individual skills that are perfect.
Semoga gue nggak tidak turu ya besok 5. Semoga mainnya cepet cok.
Tenang, lu turut kita GB kok.
Tenang.
Ada Rere ya.
Lu turu, ya udah turu aja.
Gue kalau turu gue langsung tinggal sih.
Ya nggak apa-apa.
Gue tetap nyala.
Iya ada suara gua kita aja.
Soalnya kerasin.
Apalagi kali 2 dulu telat ini Twitch kocak.
Kali 2. Twitch sudah aman coy. Nah sekarang jangan lupa untuk hashtag IndoBred guys. Langsung ramein.
Iya anjing gue udah kayak sabaton cok.
Kita semua sih.
Lah kemarin lu mah off stream gua lanjut.
Ya kan lu di donate re.
Buset outputnya gede banget ini Goten.
Gokil IndoBred. Let's go.
Mati katanya Revorsi mati. Mindset gue mati.
Busanya hilang bang katanya.
Oh dia ada tambahan ya. Ini buat mic doang nih sama noise cancelling.
Kursinya Revorsi sih penuh banget.
Glances at our players here as they get set their final moments before getting
seru gini coy, tegang gini coy, sumpah anjing. Ada pendukung Indonesia coy, sebangku.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of concentration, a little bit of seriousness. I think a lot of these players have realized right now that this is the big bang moment for them of like, wow, like, this is the grand final. We did it, we're sitting here, so I think they're feeling a little bit of the nerves, but I'm sure for the Indonesian boys,
ya pahit-pahitnya 3-1 dah.
used to being in a competitive environment, at least
ada 3-0 coy.
Ya paling pahitnya 3-1, tapi ini PD gua 3-0 coy, sumpah coy.
They're used to comp games of high levels, so hopefully they're ready.
Vlad. Yeah. Lots of emotions as a player, especially one that's not necessarily used to a platform such as this. Running through your body. Excitement, anxiety, nerve, determination, just to list a few. How do you, as a coach, sort of like get them leveled out? Because that's an impossible task.
I mean,
you're asking Vlad, who was famous on the VCT broadcast for slamming his desk 12 times in a broadcast, so much so that the VCT broadcast made a montage of him slamming his desk till the camera slid off the desk.
Kalian untuk menonton maraton Best of 5
Iya coy, ini pahitnya berarti beres jam.
Besok Sabtu juga kan, jadi nggak bakal ada yang kerja kan.
Banyak, si banyak Sabtu yang libur lu. Pukul rata. Kita pahit-pahitnya beres jam 4 guys. Kalau memang ini BO5. Tuh ada yang komen saya kerja.
Here we go. All right. Angry Vlad, get ready. Go on, give it. I want to see angry faces. Is that it?
Something like
this. Oh wow, no, he's actually done quite a good job.
That was scary. Anyway, back to the players.
Besok pokoknya lo, besok yang nge-cash Albert sama Faiz, gua nanti Bel. Saya kerja tiap hari, respect.
I have seen Indonesian boys crack a little bit when it's about mentality. You and I were discussing the fact that they
Saya
haven't
pengangguran,
kerja
dari rumah. Sama kita streamer.
In the head. It wasn't until that clutch round 19 in the semi-final where they worked out, get themselves out of that sort of hole that they dug in. So I think Indonesia probably does struggle a little bit with the mentality, whereas Peru is actually on the other side of the spectrum. They do quite well with the kind of pressure. So if it's a pressure thing, I think Peru comes out on top there.
Definitely. I mean, they came back from Canada game split 10-2, and they got 11 rounds in the attacking side. We were prepared to talk about how Canada almost smashed Peru, but it was all the way around.
Nge-cash di mana besok ada turnamen Samsung, guys.
Proved themselves to be really resilient. However, Indonesia,
besok bagian Albert sama Faiz, Sabtu sama Minggu kalian jangan lupa nonton. Ada timnya Wilson sama timnya Bella. Itu turnamen influencer. Pokoknya kalian nonton aja besok ya. Besok kalau memang kayaknya nggak usah di watch party karena Son Bella juga streaming. Kalian nonton di mereka aja, coy. Odyssey, iya. Samsung Odyssey.
Super loud, man. Super loud. I love it. I love it. At the same time, Ian, you're talking to Vlad. How do I say I'm excited? I did my role. I went over on to translate apps. So Vlad, help me out here.
Being excited and hyped up.
Hey, Jam Ejim. Is it close?
Say it again.
Try again.
Hey, Jam Ejim.
Best of 5.
Damn it.
There you go.
I tried. Come on, at least some points for trying, you know?
Itu kok 2 caster? Iya 2 caster kan. Ini tiganya kayak host sama analis gitu, coy. Semoga Rauf banyak rezeki bisa donate 2 juta. Kayak VCT emang standarnya sekarang tuh begini, coy. Kalau mau enjoy kayak 2 analis paling 2 analis lah, kayak 2 analis 2 caster itu yang paling standar lah. Cuman yang oke banget tuh 3. Kayak yang satunya ini kayak co-host gitu, coy. Bismillah 3-2.
Analisa yang terbaik.
Juga ada kerjaan lagi nih Mas Panji nih.
Soalnya kita dari BREDEL.
Katanya Nvidia.
But on the other side, you have Peru taking down teams like Canada, who we think were going all the way as well. They have taken down the titans of the tournament and have the respect to be
Besok
here
ada
right
event
now.
apa, guys?
It's about that strength, though, that I think Indonesia brings. Aggro from both offense and defense. They don't have
besok kita nobar aja sekalian lo buat. Mumpung lutut gua belum pulih nih. So kemarin gua cedera lutut gua.
Okay. You know, I said it on Kio's on stream that I was like, oh, I'm gonna go for Indonesia because I'm Asian. Indonesia has Asia. I'm gonna go for Indonesia. If you're gonna go for them, I'm actually gonna go for Peru because Peru also has structure. They've been a team that's been around together for the longest time. They've been playing in the challenges scene for the longest time as well, and also practicing against the top-notch VCT teams. I mean, if you're looking at the split comp, which is coming up, that's a crew style that they actually bring out. So they are structured, and I think they have what it takes really to bring that structure to a victory.
NNN-nya masih aman. Event apaan anjing?
Come over, Kimmy, what are you doing?
Is that what Let's go!
Apaan ini anjing?
I love it. I love the spontaneous style here of Ian Chambers.
Babang Darkoji gue mau dong. Pernak-pernik Predator. Kemarin gue nggak dikirimin kayak dapet tumbler ini parah banget. Gila gue udah nggak dianggap sama Darkoji, parah banget. Sorry dah Darkoji, kalau gue nggak sesuai ekspektasi lu ya. Sorry dah. Let's go. Mereka bawa chamber.
Oke, fokus.
Yo, semangat. Kecilkan volume kalian, ini bakalan teriak-teriak, coy.
On the right side of your screen will be Indonesia. What do the comps look like?
Pakai Rena.
It's looking like we're going to get a default for both of these teams. And if you're wondering if Rena is default for the right hand side of your screen, yes it is. That is not a random.
Iya lu nggak usah tenang, gua wakilin teriak-teriaknya ber.
Let's
go. Sengaja viewers lu mendengar suara gua teriak-teriak. Let's go Garuda.
Bocok. Thank you by the way. Thank you.
Don't think it's ended because Peru can still come back. I mean, this comp Hari ini
pasti menang.
Pasti menang.
Nanti minta alamatnya Bang Rere.
Gua
kirim sekarang.
In the Canada game in the first place when they defense, this time it has to prevail.
Yeah, I'm looking back at that split game, the last time they played split, and I'm thinking to myself, damn.
Everyone, brother.
You do, baby.
Bringing that particular composition.
Let's go.
Changing things up as well. I just wondered to myself, how does this look for them against yet another team who might be able to read chamber? Are they going to read how Ash is going to play? We've spoken about it before.
Jangan dikasih soalnya kan nabrak ya eventnya. Gue pengen kemarin nge-cast Predator.
We've waited long enough. It is now time to get into the grand final of the Red Bull Campus Clutch 2023. You ready, Jess? Let's get into it. It's Peru versus Indonesia with Vansili and Rip.
Yay! Thank you so much, everybody at the desk.
Udah gua kirim.
A time right now to write new history for the Red Bull Campus Clutch.
Timnas menang map 1 buka baju nggak? Jangan dulu.
It's ridiculous. This is how it happened. I don't think anybody's
Bang kapan nge-caster di Red Bull kalau dipanggil?
But it is going to be Indonesia versus Peru, and both have earned the right to be here through long matches, 100%. Through overtimes, beating teams just by a hair, and some of the best ones we had here at the Red Bull Campus Clutch.
Abis ini
we're going to get on the split first. They talked about that, Reina. We'll keep an eye on how fast and how far forward
5 juta bugil. Gas! Bugil gua 5 juta anjing.
On the side of Peru playing
tiap
already
Indo S push up 5 kali. Jangan tiap Indo S apa ya ngapain ya?
In a perfect position because they know Indonesia is going to be fast.
This is going to be a great stylistic clash between these two composition for this first map because on one end you just mentioned this
ada Satria Mahathir coy.
Rays of course for Ray, but
bawa nama Indonesia.
Stop him right now. Long range.
Let's go.
In the air when you're satchelating. Don't let him in. The Ray still has to run in from long distances to create that space.
Itu yang dikocok tangan apa dah? Itu hand warmer. Biar hangat tangannya, nggak terlalu dingin. Kalau dingin kan nanti kayak tegang gitu. Respect Darkoji. Jadi sekarang nama lu Darkoji ARF, gua ganti jadi Darkoji Predator. Oke, kita fokus. Let's go.
There's a lot that goes onto that defensive positioning. These early rendezvous peaks to get an idea of what's happening. Already down to 34 HP, and where's Ray gonna go? Only W.
Chasing after that chamber and falling back here. Continuing to make some noise, just dancing around and starting things off. Just letting loose, you know, before we start the grand finals right here and breaks that trip. But that's really not gonna move anybody around for Team Peru. We're still staying still.
Ini cut informasinya bagus kok.
Right now on the attack for Indonesia, looks like B is the play.
So sure about that focus. All the
eksekusi
utility on the other side, and it's going to be
suara aman teman-teman, suara Discord, suara game, suara gua.
Inside the site, connects onto Kush on the other side with the frenzy of cut, drops him down as a spike is about to get planted for B main. Rotation already coming from hell. Connect. And the Trailblazer is looking for information. That's Wichi moving forward. It's only him and Celed trying to clutch this 4 versus 2. Spike again planted. Flash coming out. Molly into the main. But there's still opposition all around the
suara gamenya kecil kayak gede suara. Iya ya, dari sononya coy.
Alone on a 3 versus 1 as his teammate just fell down.
Suara casternya kegedean ini coy.
Simple things in their composition.
Masih round 1 coy.
Salad now trying to get through that. The frenzy, the classics.
Yeah.
Nice
one.
Simple things I'm talking about is Cud with the frenzy.
Nice strat coy.
And everyone behind. Reina gets a kill. Somebody gets a kill. Reina is going to get the overheal.
Semua orang lagi hindarin
ini
si Ray tadi fokusnya.
Great try by Wimbledeos here.
Bagus itu.
Start off the round.
Infonya.
Iya.
Indonesia, I think it's
tiba-tiba Bimennya 3 mampus.
And try to take that in the first fight. So backing up a little bit, absorbing that pressure from Indonesia, and even giving them a little space in that instance, I think is safer. But still, we'll see if Peru can get the read, get the position for Chuto a little better, where Salad's utility is, and we can see if they stop this rush pressure. One hit towards B. They're going to see if we start round 2 towards A, and everyone
gambling mid.
It's just going to be Kush.
Kedengeran sih harusnya Markus.
Anjing mereka nggak bawa ini Cyper enak banget buat Ray.
So they can fight back towards
Bisa rame banget.
with that Guardian.
Aman.
Seems to be an easy round. Picked up now for Team Indonesia.
Semoga
Only one person
kedepannya
remaining.
lebih easy win gini ya.
Again, as this
Salah sih mereka bawa chamber coy menurut gua.
trying to make it look expensive.
Alah.
You made a great point.
Udah
nggak apa-apa chamber aja, Re.
Iya ngerti gua, tapi ini jadi enjoy buat Indo coy.
Trying to get an
Buset,
idea of how fast Indonesia wants to play, be able to read them in different
Tapi ini
aspects
juga
of the round
mapicnya
because
ini sih.
they change so many little things that can attack you so quick. Changing the timing of the game, especially when you're not ready for it, is so
Res lagi musuhnya apakah senasib dengan Bloody kemarin? Harusnya iya coy.
And that's where Indonesia can put their opponents. Good job on guarding.
Kayak nggak review VOD-nya Indo, iya coy. Res, si Ray aja kalau misalnya ada Pure Senti,
Ruangan coach
masih bisa ditabrak cok. Apalagi nggak ada Pure Senti anjing.
Kayaknya ada ruangannya kalau nggak salah. Kelihatan gitu di maskin cam.
Still a default defense.
Sunset map 2 Sunset.
Interesting that they're not trying to take any.
Di atas kan ada tuh, ada split Sunset Haven.
Waspada ini bro.
At least liking it there.
Wah, infonya jelas lagi.
Wah,
infonya jelas banget ini. Please entry menang.
Indonesia who starts things off once again. This time on the feet.
Ajar.
Nice trade.
Wow, apaan tuh cok?
Indonesia as it's that double duelist here.
Terus smoke judge anjing.
Already the rotates a little bit too far ahead.
Ngasal nembak kena cok.
Iya bodo amat sama protokol. Tembak aja bro.
Selene and Wichi can't really do much. They're gonna
Boh,
ini mah.
Gacor. Bonus cair coy.
With this Bulldog now, can it upgrade to this Vandal? Behind before
defense that Peru's playing right now reminds me
Lo nggak bisa nge-kill. Saya tibek.
Idihin guys.
Bocah banget ya.
Bocah banget.
Abis gitu saving lagi, iya.
Maybe we can't stay in sight because it's not really a big.
Dia belum tahu.
Iya nggak nyantai, nape. Indo gue belain.
Iya coy, Indo coy.
Kan anak-anak Garuda belum pada tahu. Kontrolnya bisa lepas nih.
Ini gak jelas cok, sumpah. Bawa chamber buat Iko, Iko ada Ray pakai judge anjing.
Mati-mati kayak gitu, mati-mati yang bikin bete sih, sumpah.
Jangan, kita nggak boleh main IG-IG-an guys. Nggak usah guys, nggak boleh coy. Kita cuma di sini aja udah. Nggak usah sampai ke Instagram. Kita penonton dewasa.
Tenang. Mental berkata, cuek sama Tibek, yang penting ronde dan menang.
Towards a next round, a little bit of a play towards mid one of the rounds there. Continuously varying strats.
Yeah,
apalagi apa report nggak boleh.
A couple of rounds they were trying to fight towards the middle, maybe guessing that's where Indonesia's always going to be coming towards you, but now they've noticed Indonesia going side to side. So they stack 4 players on B, 1 Marshall on A. Also you notice with their bottom, not investing too much into this chamber so that they get potentially this operator with the
Napski, pro player RRQ.
As Indonesia slowly still taking this control.
The operator is the way to deny fast play. Somebody wants to line around the corner, 1 shot, 1 kill. So you're right.
Iya, 2 smoker buat attacker karena mereka mainnya bakalan gaming banget.
Fokus.
Hantam!
Unfortunately, the headhunter does not connect as he TPs away to meet up with Shuto.
Santai dong.
Pede kali.
Itu emang.
Waduh.
Penyakit anak Garuda ini emang kalau udah pede, udah belinya.
Ya.
But gets denied right away. So a possibility for Peru to actually take this round on the first.
This is huge, Vancil.
Ayo cut.
Just the push from B allowed a lot of this to happen, and now more fighting in heaven. Oh, God, just on the other side of this is going to wait it out. All screens here for Peru.
Pada ke City semua ya?
Spotted for him too, so it's okay for him not to give his position away. The Viper wall covering up where they could defend and defuse on the spike for Peru. Zaldin is able to get one at least within the site. Oh, a nice cross.
Yeah.
Selene is out there with the headshot, and the thrifty
Sumpah
comes
anak-anak
in for
Garuda,
Team
weh,
Peru.
santai aja botak, babi.
Woi, santai dong. Santai dong, Nap. Santai juga dong. Lu juga jadi gak santai.
Garuda tuh cuma kita doang, bro.
Terus over. Dikit, gak apa-apa, gak apa-apa. Kita kalau di posisi si botak itu juga pasti kayak gitu, coy.
Tidak santai.
Kalau udah confident pasti udah belinya.
It took just that little bit of timing for Peru to switch it in their favor and take those sheriff round there. Wichi with the Vandal still able to bring that through.
Santai.
Dia mati ya Mare dah.
And that's the
Menurut gue dia
momentum
kesel
Peru needed
kayaknya.
right there, especially in confidence to let them know
Dendamnya
they
pas
can
jadi
stop
viewers
Indonesia on these fast hits.
And that's actually exactly
Waduh.
the advantage to know that even if these
Ini crowdnya ke
stacks
Peru
wrong
banget
places, they
masalahnya.
could play a retake with their weapons too. So that's going to add a lot of confidence for the team for Peru moving forward. And we've seen on this map just a couple of days ago when they're playing against Team Canada, this was a scoreline of less than 2 at the half, and they were still
Iya,
able to
tadi
fight back.
Util
So
Astra
when it
juga
comes down
keluar
to
ulti.
resiliency for this team for Peru, they definitely have what it takes, but only 4 rounds have gone by, Riv. We're still learning each other
Tenang,
on
guys.
this
Masih
very
sepele,
map.
guys.
We haven't seen the full
Masih chill.
potential of Ray so far with the Satchels on this map against this team.
And the judge gets thwarted. We see it the first time
Kenapa ini
around.
Red Bull?
Oh, dia pegangnya Red Bull.
Through being able to get that, so that was huge. Ultimates are going to start coming online too. The flow of the game is about to change heavily.
Anjir mukanya Kezar ini cok, anak KRF.
Iya nih. Peru if they get another good round here. Seeing the second round loss, 2400 is going to maybe allow some extra buys for Indonesia, so they could be safe.
Oh, pada pakai earphone, Bert.
This is exactly how Peru needs to advance forward. Now, do they continue to push?
Kalau modal headphone doang mah nggak akan kedap banget.
Identify if Kush is putting
Kedap lah, lumayan, Re.
A-traps and camera.
Kecuali pakai yang Black Shark.
Out there to deny it, to toy with that. It's like taking down the alert bot, taking down the turret.
Tim Peru ada yang jurusan tata boga nggak anjing?
I think that's a big, just something to put on the docket for Peru to do at the beginning of the round and touch and go all the time.
Ada lah cok, kan mereka ada koki juga ya kayak gitu.
He's playing the Sentinel right now for Team Indonesia, and his responsibility usually as a Cypher on this map is to create that pressure on that A side with alerts.
I'm always here.
Exactly, but he doesn't need to so far, right? It's always been like this mid push and this hold or the aggression, sorry, from Ray and Hud. So Peru has to deal with that first. And once they start dealing with that more and more, that's actually a window of opportunity, an open door for that backstab to actually happen and finally move in for Kush. So you're going into like a
nggak ada di Univeru, nggak ada titip absen, mereka pakai ini,
further down the road,
pakai jempol, paling titip jempol. Jangan lupa jempolnya guys.
I almost feel like we might get a Seekers up ramp, say Ray up ramp with those Seekers, but easily able to kind of take care of Heaven. We saw only Kush really taking that position. If the team likes the flood site for Indonesia. Sometimes, I think at the end of metas we saw in professional season, it was a lot of Heaven take, waterfall into sight once you knew Heaven was take. It's a little bit different here for Indonesia. They're straight in, they get to the point, they get the plant, and they make...
Kuliner di gua mie ayam Mas Parno. Soto Bogor, Mas Kumis.
A little bit more what was happening here on these pushes from Indonesia is you've noticed on these extremities they're playing a little bit further back.
Sama Gogril, Gogril enak banget. All you can eat enak banget. Bakso cuanki enak nggak? Enggak, tapi begini aja.
Tenang Indo. Ini 4
enak
round
Soto Bogor
jalan,
Mas
ini
Kumis
Peru
bener.
mainnya pasti banget.
Pasti.
Cuma chamber doang nyolong di awal. Kalau udah keusir mainnya belakang semua. Bisa yuk.
Tapi mahal banget, iya. Yuk, mulai.
Focus. Anjir, mereka main 3 acok.
Indonesia is ready to identify where you were one time and see if you're there again. So yeah, Seekers out immediately, but they're not going to move as fast forward as I thought. Still working this all-door area. So I'd say good control by Peru as well to deliver a little bit of damage back and stall out Indonesia's speed here, really only gaining this A lobby spot.
Aduh, lirnya udah habis. Flashnya juga nungguin pasti Valdin.
Position here for Chuto up top does not have his grenades or anymore, I should say.
They have good numbers though for Peru. And this early aggression coming out from Indonesia and first contact actually comes out damaged. Are Indonesia. They're looking to execute right away.
Satchel dulu gak sih? Anjas.
Cakep!
And there's a satchel. So it works out for Peru because they have these numbers. They can trade out right away.
Satu sih udah cakep emang itu.
Indonesia might want to push in towards heaven.
Timing
First
anjing.
contact there, the swing out from Juto.
Nice.
But ADSing out his Kush,
Punya ulti,
training it
punya
back
ulti, 3
against his
Heal dulu, heal
opponent
dulu.
to even up the tally on a 3-3.
Really seeing the power of a double controller here as well.
Ya, timing.
Peru doing so well at just separating.
Dia lagi lihat minimap menurut gua. Mau lihat upload yang kedua.
Udah ketek minimap yang pertama.
Beautifully played between Salad.
Kelamaan lihat minimapnya.
Loving this. The rotate comes back as well for Peru to play 3 players on top of A.
Winnable.
Give up the site. It's okay. Retake the site together. And don't allow the attackers to plant for a heaven. So you're going to work as a group.
harus make a play
Try to
sih.
find
Cut dapat 2 menang ini, coy.
Stuck to play
Dia bakal stay
inside the
itu Cut
site.
di situ.
So we're just hoping for the
Spec kayaknya.
coming out. The off angle now being played. The peek out
Cakep.
coming out first from Reina.
Dismiss.
As he dismisses within the sight. Out to safety. Hides away from his opponent's wall.
Aduh,
But then
bodinya.
Wendell Diaz comes in for the first trade. The one
Wow!
but Salad gets it. And Peru puts up 2 on the board.
Incredible stuff from Salad right now. Coming in with the Sheriff that was able to take down the race judge just in the second round.
Pengen jiggle pasti itu dia langsung ke delete anjing.
Coming up for their frags. And then this,
Salah banget.
able to clutch again. Such big stuff coming for him.
Gak apa-apa. Sometimes happen,
Ultimate
sometimes
there.
happen.
Ravazine is going to have the tour de force, judge in hand as well if
Wah,
anybody
ente
gets
banget,
close. And I actually like that a lot.
Masih
Did you
bukan
go back to the
cewek.
judge? No, they
Jadi
just
kan
dropped that to
goblok.
shoot though. I was going to say, are you going to judge because you think Ray is going to push
Malam-malam
everyone
martabak
into the
enak nih,
back?
enak Darkoji kalau
Iya.
dikirim.
Trickery yourself, but they switch it over. Ray still has his judge. So it looks like the verdict will be laid down by both teams this time. That tour de force is going to
Kenapa
come
nggak
out
main
Van Silly.
kontak? Bahaya sih main kontak cuy.
And that's going to be focused over towards A. Back to mid now for
Tenang, map
Indonesia.
defender.
And the pressure from Peru has stayed constant,
Wah, ini
at least
pressure-nya
in
tinggi
one
sini,
spot,
Ram.
at least to make Indonesia think. And it's definitely
dia
slowed
kayak gitu, Cak.
them down.
Nyelu A-nya bisa jaga
Figures right
solo
now at the
sebenarnya.
pit for the defense on middle. And you're going to have to now focus with no information that you can gather towards B main where the hit's going to be coming from.
Kejar,
But instead,
Wah.
you're just trying to walk
Wah,
through.
unlucky.
So Salad gets the first easy pick
Itu kayaknya
onto
ngasal
Ray.
nembak
That's
ya?
going to fall
Maksudnya
Iya,
kayak
itu
butuh
soal
dia aja.
paranoia,
here
coy.
for
Buatan.
Indonesia.
Nggak
The Cypher
salah.
actually made it through his Kush.
Kombonya udah bener itu.
Pushed all the way up towards the vents. And it comes now to that moment of uncertainty. Where is Indonesia going to be hitting towards to when you can't really find that
Anjir,
information
Reza
right
juga
yet?
pakai judge Cak.
For Peru, so they have to play
Iya,
the
coy.
contact. They have to play the sound.
Here's the flash, double in. That smoke
Langsung
again.
diisep,
Great
anjing.
stall
Ini
coming in from
protokolnya
Lucas.
terlalu
Yeah, we're
kuat
not
nih.
really committing yet though.
Iya,
This is
anjir.
all a fake because of this position.
Tapi
Delaynya
lawan
gede
tim
banget.
kayak gini, mereka kayaknya harus lebih banyak walk contact deh daripada buat
Maybe adding the
berisik-berisik
pressure
gitu.
towards B. I mean, you're already seeing the
They're gonna
jumping.
paint.
Harus pancing util nggak sih?
Iya,
Masalahnya
harus
mereka
pancing util, playing di mid.
Mereka mesti aware sama chambernya itu. Chambernya sering nyolong sendiri itu.
Still walking in. Oh, it just walks away. The timing on this one. Caps on the first, but trade out instantly by Kush. This now opens up the trade-off within the B site.
Wah.
This is Juto with the judge. And now the last 2 players from Indonesia on the top
Pada
of B
kesel
have
sama Ray,
it. Juto trying to pick up the Vandal and fight at long range. Just around the corner, other players moving in on the attack. But it's all in
cakep.
favor so far of the attack.
Waktu.
Wimbledon's still alive. We still have to get the plant down.
Cakep.
It's in.
Ya,
It's gonna work
di
out.
cancel.
It's a 2 versus 1.
Kekean
banget.
ya,
This actually wasn't
Iya,
enough
tadi
time,
udah
just
kebuka masalahnya.
milliseconds left. So we'll
Ini
stay
mereka kalau
alive
mau
here
ya,
for Richie.
mereka pancing
Bang, itu kan
util
martabak
di
yang isi
mid.
montok-montok.
Mereka kalau mau regroup lah kemana.
Respect.
Sage udah
Respect, bro.
kurang coy. Sage udah kurang
Tadi
sekarang
pakai
di
itu ya.
sini.
And I think Peru is doing a
Dua
very
duelis
good
atau dua
job
initiator?
at being able to
Kelepas
stop
anjir sama Goten.
the loose play of Indonesia. We saw Ray kind of just push into mailroom into that, but get taken out immediately. When usually that would just kind
Aku
of
di
be
sini
a
aja
I'm
karena
gonna do some ship damage with
why?
this
ada
judge
Bang
and
Rere
get out.
respect nggak apa-apa
That's
di mana
not
aja
it.
aman coy.
That's not what's happening. The
No
players
time
are
juga sih,
being
4
really
detik tuh
well
masih
read
cukup
here
coy.
by the side
4
of
detik
Peru
masih
that they
cukup.
can just get under the skin of these little checks, these
Karena
little things that
batas
Ray
waktu
will
lu mau planting
definitely
itu
be
4
free to
detik.
do.
4 detik
Yes,
pas.
Nobody
Kenapa emang
wants
mirip?
to get in his way.
And it's not a technical, it's actually a
Tadi
tactical
Goten
coming out from
kalau
Indonesia.
percaya sama Kush
You
bisa aja.
saw
Cuman
the time
masalahnya
right
emang
now.
Goten udah
I
depan-depan
was
sama
sure
musuh
that
juga
the
nggak
plant
bisa
was
dia.
coming down there. It was
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Oh, I thought so too. I
Kasih
was ready to watch the rest of the round.
So with that though, because Peru now is able to tie up the scoreline 3-3,
Anjir,
we're
Kaisang
trying
semua.
to at least
Kaisang.
have some breathing room from Indonesia with
Peru
this timeout.
Iya, Viper emang udah banyak banget
I think what they
meta di sini
realized
coy.
is there just needs to be more intention to each play, right?
Tapi
They can
taktikal
still
sih.
play loose.
Mereka emang
checking those
dikasih pos yang
corners,
membuat
making
Channel
the
aslinya
plays
live-nya
with
dimatiin
the
seru. Iya,
ability to
pasti
trade. You
rusuh
walk
coy.
into that smoke alone, that's no man's land. You're gonna get taken down by Salad right now. He's just too good at the moment. playing really well off the get-go here. It does not seem like teams are feeling too many cobwebs.
Bisa lah, gue
That's why
percaya,
we're
gue
getting
percaya.
these head-to-head battles right
Aman coy,
away.
santai
So
coy.
tour de force is down and the op comes
gini,
out.
gini.
Big spend
Bukan
here
teknikal,
by
tadi
the
taktikal
side
ya.
of Peru. If they can keep this momentum going, the economy stays strong. Not so much economy for the side of Indonesia, and that's Peru's big work over these last 3 rounds. It looks like it's going to be that
Ada
default
izinnya
once again
di
here
stream
for
kayak gini.
Indonesia as they
Nggak
try to
sembarangan orang.
figure out how Peru is now reading these
Rar
strats.
daki. Pak you daki.
The dog actually allowed Kush to get on top of it. He ramped. And he actually squeezed by the jump spawning coming out from Chuto. So an opportunity there to take mid control, split out.
Dapat sini infonya, kiri
Indonesia
kanan bisa
making some
ngusir
noise
ini.
on top of B heaven.
Wow, nice.
And we have the judge to take down
kanan dalam
Chuto.
ini.
Kepancing.
To a weapon. Numbers.
Kushnya bisa dapat space nih.
Tapi Kushnya belum hancurin traps.
Iya.
Kalau si Kushnya hancurin enak.
Tutup pakai catch bisa juga.
Can't move up as quick because of the rendezvous and because
Enggak kan
the
tujuannya
Viper
buat
wall is different.
mancing rotasi.
That blocked it for him.
Wah.
Last time. Salad with a kill across the map. Ray is a huge one to
Iya
pick
nih,
up for the
Sikus
4v4
harusnya
now.
pecahin trap anjir.
Even the Omen right there.
Tapi emang tujuan dia emang kayak mau ngelarp doang dah.
Spotted by
Nah, hancur.
TPs away and Wibudios continues to push forward.
Wait.
And now the
Wah.
losing that fight. Also the lurk is denied on the A
Cakap
side.
Valdin.
So it's up to Cud and Valdin.
Yeah.
Kasesna bukan kases. Kases.
Looks like they'll be able to pinch this. Nice
Kases.
control by Wiwodeos. Right
Gimana
now,
itu?
with the smokes, they get a nebula
Konsepnya.
down, and they're even going to be able to put more in mid here, so everybody gets the safety.
Kases.
Ini main sudden banget, nggak ada waktu lagi dong. Nge-save.
You gotta save these, yeah, pretty much. Now you're just throwing your money away.
Wah.
Yeah. Especially when you get denied right there by the
Ente,
last two
Ente.
players by Peru.
Peru is not being shook by a stall, by the delay, by anything, and I think Indonesia now is
Woi,
overthinking
santai aja
things.
tracknya,
You've
bro.
had Kush up in heaven
Relax
for so
aja.
long, and then
Santai,
nothing
santai.
really came from that play, right? He did have to walk around the rendezvous, but everybody seemed to be still doing their own thing across the map over a minute in. Here we had a quick kill. Still, you have Kush over the right.
Satchelnya habis. Kalau ada 4 satchel enak buat ke side.
Indonesia falling all over.
Habis dari tower B.
So 4 in a row now.
Habis itu entry lagi
They
ke
went from
side B pakai
post-plant
satchel.
success to overall wins here from Peru being strong in the rounds. And this is going to be that lower buy we were talking to. Now they have pushed. Oh, hold that thought.
Satchel's missed this time around though, so Ray couldn't catch Chuto.
Ini kalau gua gedein, suara gamenya malah suara casternya yang kecil.
So it might be a little bit harder if they want to use the showstopper around this.
Ini suara emang dari sononya.
Pick dulu paling 1, 2, 3.
Dog to clear out. Chuto peeking, also damage down to 4-2, a flash to push them away. 4 players grouped up. Long range battles for bringing out the Empress, so we are expanding into our ult this time around. As Weichi is getting overwhelmed towards the bottom of the site, still stays alive for 2 kills. But finally moving in, Chuto's in the back.
Nobody likes shooting that ledge.
And that's going to stop for a bit, but at least...
Winnable,
Cut tuh punya kesempatan sih, Cut pahlawannya ini bro. Ini Cut pahlawannya ini. Wah, orang gila.
Wah.
2 players waiting for him. It's up to gun.
Kira dia bakal stay.
Forced in a clutch situation. Slowly setting down towards the stairs. It's quite a shot comes out to bait out.
Wow.
The rotation and
santai dong, tracknya dong.
stay alive here for Peru.
Santai
And not
bro.
only did they take the lead the
Gila.
last
Tenang. Upcete ini coy.
Against
Belum
Indonesia's
ketemu
3.
netizen Taman Anggreknya Valorant Indonesia kan?
Wah, kasih tahu.
Win in the low buy and
Aduh,
offsite
digubrak-gabrik
round.
lu.
It's like tenfold here for Peru and the way they're using this momentum now. The operator stays in play, and that's going to be hard to avoid. Even on the retakes, Fabazine has been able to make that count, which even becomes harder with all the tight corners and tight places you have to get to getting back into B. It has not mattered. Another post-plant success coming through. A few ultimates here for Peru to shut down the buy round that comes
yang
up
tadi
now
sebelah
in
yang
round 9
tepok-tepok,
for
yang
Indonesia.
dia menonton ke atas.
That ultimate coming in from
Kenapa
Ray,
ya lu
or
ngomong
Chuto rather,
tepok-tepok
as well
anjing?
as Vici. So back towards A. I think one thing Peru is identifying about Indonesia is these plays are almost full death ball.
Nice.
Cakep.
Beautiful Renalier.
Wah,
Then the
cakep,
shots
cakep.
on defense, but the advantage
Udah
still
nice,
out
jangan
for
over.
the attack.
Udah.
Kush going close range,
Timing,
throwing out the
timing.
hat, spotting the last 2 players.
Udah, 4 lawan 2,
One still
udah.
stuck towards the B side, the
ya,
other one
udah
running
nakal
behind
ya.
the Seekers, and that's Weichi trying to go for the
Nice,
heroic
plan
play
buat
on the
Heaven
solo. Now Dog coming out to get info, can't get it all, it's trapped by the tripwire set out by Kush. You're gonna have to play with no information now for the retake. Webudios moving up towards the A, haven't denied by the sky on the other end.
Bojir.
Mana teriakannya?
Teriak lagi dong, Bang.
And we see the power of the double duelist composition, even without
Nah, ini nih yang kanan nih.
Ray going in, able
Ini juga boleh dah.
swamp who's ever in sight, and the team
Dua-duanya boleh dah.
We saw kills at screens. I felt like at the beginning of the round
Apa
still.
sih? Kita kenapa harus ngomongin cewek sih anjing?
Kita
Lu tadi yang cewek.
Lah itu Nafi aja.
Oh, Nafi. Oh iya.
Gua yang ngomong, gua.
Coba Rere.
And that's the thing. Those rounds that were coming out for Peru was seeing Indonesia playing, yes, still somewhat
Rere
fast.
kalau lihat ada belahan rambut.
This time you're going with the death ball. You went with the cages. It works out for the first hit. This time around, round number 10. There you go.
And again? No way, they just do
Woo!
it again. Oh, through the gate.
TP's out towards the elbow. Satchel's moving in.
Cakep.
Side-nya.
Wow!
Two players within the A site. Plat then coming in for Indonesia up for heaven.
Ini numpuk banget.
As she's already around towards screens.
Anjir, reporsi
Disadvantage.
datang
mana tidur?
membawa Jets pulang membawa Vandal anjing.
Double duel is kind of strong. Coming through. Indonesia just
Berapa sih Jets harganya 1.700 ya?
1.850.
Snacks and drinking juice
Ya,
boxes. And now they're back to focusing on the keyboard and mouse. Oh my word.
Investasi
straight for A twice.
Oh,
I think it would take
TP.
3 or 4 people
Aduh,
inside.
kestan 2 kali.
Waduh.
Waduh.
Trade off on a 1 versus 2. Advantage goes back here, and the wall comes up. Cosmic Divide from Webudios. Gun has to run in. It's halfway. He gets the first kill, but instantly trailed by Webudios. And the defuse
Mereka
comes
pada
in.
mandi set semua, Cok. Berat
And that's
anjing.
Peru at 6.
Makanya ada
Indonesia emang
Dial
capek.
atau
Scrappy
DMM.
side fight. Cosmic Divide comes up
Main
for a
kontak.
win. That's exactly how Peru was able to grab one of the previous
Tiga
rounds when
orang
it was
lah,
just
boleh
caught
lihat tuh di
alive.
side.
And there they get another one.
Sayangnya juga nggak ada yang
Peru
trade
trade
race.
kill on the spike defuse.
Satu dalam smoke kan tuh.
Kayaknya mereka niatnya
Santai dong. Maksud lu apa nunjuk-nunjuk bangke?
Peru is doing such a good job at figuring out a protocol that will work for
Tapi
the
gue sebenarnya tahu
situation
sih alasan mereka main di
Indonesia's
set
creating.
karena Astranya
I feel like
Dalti
it's
kan.
different
Cuman
each time
nggak
they go
gitu
in
juga
sight.
sih.
Ray doesn't always go right to TV. He goes
Nggak ada
to
trade-nya, nggak ada
elbow.
trade-nya.
He'll do something
Iya.
else. Rinse and repeat. We're going again. And there's going to be a paranoia for ramp this time. So it looks like Heaven is the first take.
Spike stays behind.
Yeah, that's going to, I think, picked up by Gotten as they come back around.
Nipu.
Paranoia?
Split.
Open
Good
right
move.
now for A
Good
Heaven.
move. Aduh, nyangkut
Ray
timbet
gets
tuh, men.
position all the way out towards spawn.
So quick.
Kecium nih orang.
Nice one shoot.
Meanwhile, though,
Nice
we
one, nice
are
one.
flooding
Good
in
space,
towards
good
the
space.
A side.
Ooh,
Contact
space.
towards that
Good
rotate
space,
bit.
elbow,
Everything
nice.
in Indonesia so far. Instantly, a 5 versus
Tracking
2.
harusnya ini.
And the death ball continues while Peru once
Di
again
expect
has no
gitu sih
answer.
Mafalin sih.
They still go A, but they do it on
Gila,
the
Cut, nggak
paranoia
kesentuh.
contact.
Ya
Quiet
elah,
all the
saving,
way
bro,
up the
bro.
ramp. We've seen
Ada duit,
him
harus
throw
saving.
those gates out at A just about every round. So Fabazine didn't see anything
Doge
different.
pasti
The rest of
ngedilatnya
the
nggak
team was
jelas-jelas
probably
nih.
calling for the default play again. They did come
Doge
fast
lu
A, and then the
dikit lagi
explosion.
lu
So,
dilet-diletin
again,
viewers
changing the
gua
timing
gampar
just a
lu ya
little
Doge
bit.
ya.
To get the fights they
Alah,
want. Great
Doge.
job by Cut.
Lepas saya dari OB-nya nih, nggak pernah mampir ke gua.
It does take
Tuh kan.
everybody in this
Emang
strategies
harus.
from
Canda
Indonesia.
Doge,
'Cause
ya Allah.
like we said before, they were all
Masih
doing their
apa?
own thing and it
Emang
didn't come
2000
together.
emang iya?
Here, they're in the site and all trying to do their own thing and
Lu
they're
dicariin
trusting
tuh
each
sama
other.
Frost Misty,
They're
kenapa nggak
focusing
datang-datang?
Datangnya kalau ada
moving
cewek deh.
forward, knowing Ray is
Iya kan?
so far on the defensive
Udah
side,
sibuk
they can focus on their frags. A nice round coming in.
Udah nggak ada ya.
Indonesia brings it back 6-5
Iya, kemarin.
here. Can they make it 6-6?
Kalah deh
from
manis.
the,
Mana nggak ada
top side?
suaranya, bro.
Despite them
Ini
getting
pasti
the
nanti
site
pas
so
attacker
easily
mereka
here for
mainnya
Team
niat banget,
Indonesia,
sumpah.
5 versus 2.
Bawa
You notice that
Viper.
they actually didn't even go hunt down the last two
Yeah.
on the
Cewek
other
nomor
end.
satu
So
kata Doge.
noticing that
Oh
their
gitu,
economy was still
Doge.
pretty
Oh gitu,
low,
Doge.
they didn't
Oke.
want to throw
gitu,
any of
Doge.
that away so they could actually build the economy for this last round. And for this last round, an important round for Peru as they call out the timeout to hopefully tie up the game in a half.
So a timeout here. Peru.
Iya, kayak match tadi, coy. Kalau dapat satu baru mereka gerak. Satu atau dua.
Not having a tied game, a 7-5.
Aduh, tactical tembak
It
lagi.
gives you cushion on pistol. You never want to lose it, but if you win the pistol, you are so much closer to winning the game because of the second and the
Tapi di
third
sini
round.
cocok banget ya Valdin sama Gonten
emang kadal, emang
backup
kadal.
ataupun kayak manjain si Ray-nya, flash itu kayak connect semuanya coy. Jadi Ray itu masuk set enjoy.
Masa dijawab masa lihat.
Kayak minimal dapat satu udah pasti gitu. Dua itu bonus banget coy.
A big timeout to be called here. At the final moment
Tapi
of the
berkat
first half,
flashnya si Goten sama
we'll see
si
if
ini
it
juga,
counts as much as they
Valdin.
want it to. Indonesia's
Jadi
gonna
dia
be
udah
ready for
tahu
something as well. I think one of the things we got to point out is
kebiasaan
when
dari
we see
seorang
timeouts,
Ray.
Maaf aku mabuk.
Bagusnya gini
the
coy.
opposing team can come out just as strong. They want to choke that timeout and not let you plan or do anything. So let's see what Indonesia tries to put on the docket here. Looks like a straight to B with those gates towards A again to deter that it's there.
Look how it changes too for Indonesia. Ray goes in with a Vandal, rare moment at the beginning of the round, but also
Takut
one
gak
away
sih
from
di setelah
grabbing the ult, so
merevorsi
lots of
mainnya
this
di
pressure
health.
for Indonesia.
Duh, demen
Of
banget
course,
gue
is the
ganti
main,
tempo nih,
trying to
kebanyakan
gain the
mid,
space
mid,
and
mid,
the
tiba-tiba
showstopper
lurus.
potentially here. Instead,
Demen banget gue
Satchel's
nih
in,
callnya nih.
open sight, and that's the retake style
Yo,
that we
pas
want
pen, yo.
to see from Peru.
Kus sabar aja kali sih Kus, ntar aja Kus.
Just leaving it up for grabs, especially at B.
Tenang,
still
Kus.
being able to
Orang
jump
lama
in
aja,
and
Kus.
nade into- or shoot those nade into the
Playnya
site.
buat lu, Kus.
Pakai baki.
This lurk here could be it from Kush. Weibo with a good starting frag though.
Oh, nice, Kus.
There's that lurk.
Nice.
So a 1-for-1. Now they
Lumayan
have to
overthinking itu
keep
pasti kan?
players to watch that flank.
Kinet bro.
Cut pushing forward towards the spawn. As you
Maksud?
see this close range Bucky coming out.
Relax,
And what would
relax.
though continues
Aman?
to open up the site.
Lagi.
Wow. Tajam, Cok.
Within the site, but instantly they'll fall down right after.
Yeah.
Kadelet nggak live kah? Nggak tahu tuh.
Kan
That
diliatin
hit
sama
from
Sun
Kush,
Gokong
so
anjing.
big to be able to come up, get that frag on somebody else that was coming into the site, and it
Cut nyala,
destroyed
coy.
everything.
Akhirnya,
Peru wanted to do.
kok
I think
kata
it
Napski
really
katanya
relies on
Renanya
their
selalu
protocols
busuk ini.
working from
Perform yuk,
the
please
moment they
perform
kind
yuk.
of activated,
Staff
despite
udah
the amount
bagus
of
nih.
numbers they have, and just lost too many there. So we switch it up.
Mainnya lama banget nih
Now
Peru nih.
going to be Indonesia.
Kayak tadi
Ini
anjing.
nonton
Defense,
literally
but
player
do
sih
they
yang nonton
still
deh.
bring out the aggressive play style?
Bukan view, bukan kayak penonton
Peru,
random.
Peru now ready to bring out that aggression. Not seeing too many ghosts around the board, which means utility is going to play a big role here coming into this
Ini
first
Peru
round.
bawa
Both
ini
teams.
coy. Bawa teman-teman
See how
angkatan
they
sama
play.
seniornya.
More rendezvous
Halo, Kak
peaks.
Regina Karina.
Fabrizina have a
Aduh.
really big job here.
Alumni kampusnya pada nonton itu.
Or ramen
Peru.
peaks. And they're playing actually from both sides of the map here. A quick guiding light towards A.
Iya, style Europe gitu lama banget coy. Soalnya mereka bawa Viper.
Walk back.
Kan udah mulai
Oh my
gatel
God,
ya.
what a read so far from Indonesia actually.
Yeah, Valdin actually flashed
Demon
towards
One
mid
atau
too,
something,
not
Demon
to
One
get
lah.
any information, and after seeing no movement towards the A side, they instant rotate towards B,
Kayak
but
gitu
they
ya,
still
dia
lose a
taruh
player
dia langsung
first hand
swing gitu.
from Team Peru
Iya,
towards
flashnya
this B
rada-rada
side.
ini soalnya Rena.
Wibodeo's picking up that orb
Rada-rada nipu.
as they
Iya,
pivot back
nipu
towards
gitu.
middle.
Dosen
Now
bimbing,
Indonesia,
ngebimbing.
it's
Aduh,
their
ada
turn
Dia
to find some
nemenin aja.
information, so keeping Valdin alive, still having his flash.
Biar
Super
mahasiswanya
important.
nggak pada
Udah
hilang.
ada suami anak empat gue mampus lu. Mampus lu
Remembering this
Doge,
map,
udah punya
Indonesia's
suami
pick
dia
here
anak
on
empat.
split.
Lu mau
Out of our first half tie.
kasih duit ke anak ya kah?
I like this from Peru, but also safe and detective play from Indonesia. Peru is trying to get Indonesia to move around, and
Cakep,
they're
Valdin.
not
Good
able
fight.
to take him
Nice
out.
duel, nice duel.
What a
Aduh,
hit from
Kus
Indonesia.
infonya gede
Great
ini.
peaks, great
Satu
plays.
aja Kus. Nice Kus.
Push winning on top of the ropes, now under heavy pressure.
Oh, nice one.
But it's Wibodeos left alone. His teammates have fallen, now being
Ayo,
picked on both
3-1,
ends, going back on the top of the ropes, 24 seconds
kontak
on the
aja
clock.
sih.
There's Gun comes out
Kus adalah
to
kunci,
assist
bro.
his teammates, and the pistol round
Mana
comes
sepi
in for
gini
Team
teriakannya?
Indonesia.
Constant detection. Like I said, that detective work coming in from Indonesia there. They were peeking some really
Iya, kacau
scary
dosen.
double, triple peaks, quad peaks, but still identifying that there was
Kus
someone
ganteng
there
banget ini,
from the
Kus.
side of Peru, which stalled out their rotations, allowed
Kok
Indonesia
diem,
to stay
Bang
in the
Botak?
right spot, even though they were taking tiny bits of chip damage.
Itu
It
botak tuh
was
siapa
not on
sih?
the cards for Peru to hit the site.
Tim
So now
lawan ya?
second round here,
Atau
we
tim
know
siapa
how
sih
deadly
guys?
Peru is on these. They
Jangan,
aren't going
kalau
for
Valdin
the
gebuk
sheriff buy,
player
though.
Peru
It'll
sih,
be
Valdin
low buy on the
mati cok.
classics.
Gak ada yang belain
They're
ya.
forced to fight against Guardians and a Judge. You can see how far back Indonesia wants to play these
Rame banget
as
ya.
they push mid.
Sistem kan ya?
Bagus dapat info banyak.
Oh, balik deh.
John Spot already saw a lot of players.
Mau
That's going to be
disecer,
called here by Ray.
Indo IGL-nya
See the
Valdin
rotate
harusnya.
coming up from the
Kaget sih
ropes
kalau
this
Ray
time
sampai
around by
nge-secer.
Cud. Allowing here Team Peru to take cover of the A main. As the A
Tenang,
Nice one shot.
Good dismiss,
Gets the
kabur.
instant headshot onto Chuto. 4
Dikejar,
versus 4, trying to hunt him down. Oh,
Nice banget.
Peruvian
They
team
want that
Cabut
spectre.
cut.
dismisses
Minta
away
heal
after
dulu
the
sama
second
Masih ada
kill.
Valdin, iya.
It's time for the last 3
Tag
players
team dulu,
of
tag
Team
team.
Peru to just try to get the spike down towards this A site.
Aduh,
where
Kus.
still at the bottom.
Satu
that
dong.
Kus
ball
kayaknya
in the hands of
kunci. lagi.
Teleport's ready. dwindles down the numbers of Team Peru.
I love it because as we see Peru go down here, we can talk about how Indonesia use this Reina. You see it as just like a more aggressive chamber. You get out for the rendezvous peak, but you need the kill, right? And they did get it. Dismiss. Second kill, dismiss. No other agent's gonna do that. Cud is playing this so touch and go.
Supra Batok geter iya coy. Supra Bapa emang luar biasa. Tembakannya nggak geter tapi kalau push.
Throw out a fishing line.
Kill dismiss, kill dismiss.
Ay,
dikis anjing.
What trickery?
Berasa.
Definitely keep an eye on that. 16 and 8 on the
Reina
push on the lurks of 17 and 8 here for Indonesia.
Tahu dia Rere butuh.
Katanya ada Rere ganteng.
Banyakin.
Palanya gede dah Rere dah.
Langsung. Pala gua gede.
Cud running out.
Okay.
Spotting the first contact.
Nice one.
Balik. Ambil
Itu dia siapa yang bakalan SPK gitu coy.
With also the first takedown gives him a huge advantage.
Botak pura-pura nggak lihat malah main HP. Iya anjing dia baca komen. Di channel utama udah dimatiin anjing komennya.
Little detections all the time.
There
it is. With a great peek, doesn't take too much damage. So yeah. A little bit of orb farming right now as Peru knows they want to dwindle the time down. I think it's going to be a pressure play.
Ini lumayan bahaya sebenarnya emang Heaven-nya sih. Soalnya Toxic Skill nggak ada info.
Due to pressure and the way they want to play.
Mau nggak mau kusnya rotate tuh buat jagain drops.
Delivery ready. Bait and switch, this has to be red. I mean, this is too obvious. So the switch comes out, split the contact. 5 HP remaining, satcheling up to beat some more. So another one runs away.
Buset, buang gerakan itu coy. Cakep.
Select the last player remaining and also lurking.
Wow. Itu dia coy. Good bait anjing.
That is so annoying to play against.
Absolutely incredible. Give a bow to Ray.
Aduh anjing kecolok
calisthenics right now that he's able to use in these rounds just to cause
hell
for the side.
Iya, good bait anjing.
Crazy. The fact that he
orang fokus sama Ray, shootnya datang.
Nih enak.
And you're even expecting it. You're like, oh, he's probably gonna do something tricky again. I won't get too fooled. I'll know someone's gonna peek, but it's still too much.
Lu jago banget anjing kata
Too much. Oh my gosh. We're getting round 4 here.
Gak apa-apa, trash talk terus.
9-6. Indonesia start to pull away, and it's a low buy again for Peru.
Nah, lu belum lihat
sometimes you bring
69 coy, 69 coy.
Utility that they use for capitalizing on takedowns, and this time you're using your own body. So props are right there. So you mentioned it there.
That's something you see Jets usually do with updraft.
It's time Gare. Door.
Yeah, that's gonna be annoying again. Running through the smoke on mid.
Wow!
Against this lower buy that
Banyakin ngelerk anjing.
Ini mah udah kayak roller coaster nih awal-awal doang.
Versus 1. Weibo Dios trying to pad some stats.
Punya gue kata Ray.
With the sheriff back with the stinger.
Oh.
And the flank coming out from push.
Ngapain bunuh-bunuh punya gue.
Very often for any team playing against Team Indonesia, when it comes down to that second half and when they're trying to play against Indonesia's defense, like you said, Riv, it's almost like they're playing the attack and it's hard to deal against.
Ridiculous. The double smoke
to
give Ray a little no man's land to fight in there. Obviously not going to see an entire team, but sees enough to continue just mowing them down. And I think Peru calls one to take a breather, figure out why they are losing so much timing on the map that Indonesia can be in these positions as Peru is setting up a strat. That kind of stuff can't happen. You're going to be late to ults, you're going to be late to the frags, late to the trades, which means 4 straight rounds for Indonesia here.
And if you're looking at the heat map, basically what was happening for the ground use, the space you've gained on the attack for Peru so far, you can really say top middle, A main on heaven.
Yeah.
But have we really gone into the sites for any plans, any pulse plans? Very, very rarely. So learn how
budgetnya Peru nggak bisa digedein sepi gini. Santai.
That's it.
They get
jangan
protected.
Sabar. Baru map 1. Ingat kita best of 5. Ini pun belum menang. Santai. Kita boleh pede tapi jangan takabur. Aman teman-teman. Santai dikontrol. Ingat. Aman.
They decide to move that around.
Aduh, hati-hati Cypher.
That's a good one.
Jadi ngeri.
That'll break your aim.
Push yang normal-normal aja camnya.
1-1-3 across the map here. This definitely means we're gonna get a lurk out of Weibo-Deus this round.
Gue jawabin.
Nanti ada. Oh, nggak jadi. Fokus aja.
Actually, pretty forward line of scrimmage here with how Indonesia is playing this. That's definitely going to be a judge for Ray.
Hari-harinya si Ray.
This has got to be scary. So a lot is contact right now. Let's think about what's happening. They've given up sound. Lucy does get a frag. The A sound is where Peru is trying to draw Indonesia.
Anti-Ray mereka.
So we get a nice kill from Wiji, also picking up the orb that allows Seekers to be activated for them to hit within the site. But it starts with a flash and unfortunately blinds Chuto instead, and Cut takes the opportunity of that round. Ray with the flank to judge onto Chuto.
Wah, mid-nya dapat.
Enggak, tapi B-nya kosong itu.
Goten dapat.
Goten dapat satu. Ini iya, Peru mikir B-nya clear, A-nya udah numpuk.
Cakep.
Udah rotate adik-adik.
Cut harusnya nggak dicek sih.
Aduh, Ovengo.
Cakep. Sumpah lagi itu anjing.
Lebel dong meninggal itu.
Iya, kedipin doang, kedipin.
Wow.
Nice.
And Indonesia now up at 11.
Another situation that would be a trade if it wasn't Reina, or more so. Right? It's a quick identified kill there, but not again.
Party.
As they're able to take another round away, 5 straight here.
Isolate mainnya, nggak ada yang bisa bantu, dihajar pakai lead juga.
Here, Indonesia able to really string these
together. Kreatif banget ini.
Again, for change the timing.
Udah enjoy.
Keren banget Garuda coy. With having a lurk that worked, Indonesia almost seems to fall apart. The round has to go their way, and when it does, it looks like they can't be stopped. But if you get that one kill, that 5v4 first, it does seem to pull them apart enough where they aren't as strong.
Aduh. Nyaris dapet coy. Gak ada kena.
Wah, cakep Ray. Ayo Doi, let's go triple kill. Wow, S bang, S.
Lisa Judge comes in for Fabijin.
Mati.
Ya.
Gak apa-apa.
Match point.
Aman saya. Let's go Garuda. Tandain siapa ini orangnya coy.
Been going towards A quite a bit, and it is not working out right now. What a hit here.
Yes, buat Shox.
Instant ultimate goes down for the fourth as he hits the ground and only misses out on the last one.
Dari kemarin si Cut ya. Si Cut dua kali ya.
Bodoh amat sama konten lu. Kita butuh menang. Ya enggak apa-apa.
Anjay.
You know what I'm doing.
Itu dia Cio.
In the air, Ray is everywhere right now in the face of Peru. 12-6.
Konten gua anjing.
Get into the next round, the possible final one.
Kita nggak butuh konten lu, Ray. Kita butuh piala, Ray.
Iya, nggak ada yang teriak SS ya tadi ya.
As you can in these rounds because the firefights are so quickly going in favor of Indonesia.
El Crowd, yeah, El Crowd.
No rounds have been taken so far on the attack for Team Peru.
Spam terus Ray.
So they're looking at default a little bit once again for the control towards the A ramp.
Ih, cakep banget ini.
On the extremities though, Libo Dios is being pressured on this B side. And a beautiful double swing takes him down.
Yeah.
1-for-1 and Fabijin opens up the A site. This allows for the spike to even move in though. Chuto will get the plant and of course a showstopper on top of that. Nice move by Celeste.
Yeah, nice move.
All the way towards spawn.
Nice move.
Gives the advantage for Peru. Fabijin waiting behind, trying to get a timing behind the dog. As Cut now pushes in.
Identified both.
Kapan lagi lu kalah sama line up Reina?
Very safe, just wind the clock down. Easy peasy here. There should be another round coming in for Peru, solidified. They just need to save these guns.
Nggak expect ini sih.
They lose one in the process, at least the showstoppers there.
Punya duit kok.
The security for Chuto. Cut getting the pick towards heaven, drops in. And that allows the pivot to come up for Fabijin on the top of the head.
Chambernya garansi utama anjing.
Iya, buat
No need to use your showstopper here, and no need to go for a trade. Chuto wins that duel, and that's finally a round coming on the attack for Peru.
And without it being a full buy here in economy, this is probably Fabijin dropping that Vandal, being able to tour de force here to somebody else if they don't have the economy required. And this should put them in a good spot.
Saatnya menjajah lewat e-sport bangke.
Against the side of Indonesia. Actually, looking at the buy board right now, you can't see much, but 7,700 for Ray. The rest of the team is sitting around 3.5 to 4K. the judge buys. We haven't
Real
talked
sampai
about
subuh
them
iya
much
coy,
for Ray.
tenang
We've
coy.
seen it, that he's had him, we said it. But the economy that creates for the team is so immense. The rounds you're able to drop another Vandal, maybe 1 or 2, if you need it throughout the match, is so effective for this squad. And being able to keep a good position or
belum menang, belum 3-0 sampai angka 3 baru.
It's almost like a different tactic to the half-buy gun
it's the
armor.
other side.
Like, exactly. So now you just have a judge, so you have a little bit more economy to drop for others, while Ray will still always maintain that judge. But a
Tapi
timeout
Peru
being
kelihatan
called
masih adik-adik
tactical
gitu
here for
anjing.
Indonesia as we come back soon in the server. They'll have 4 ults to work with here.
They will. Those are huge ults.
Cosmic
Divide has secured them many an important round too on those defuses. They actually, they use it so well, I should say. And the team is coming together to make this happen.
Re melaporkan ternyata Jamal on TFT-nya. Waduh, nggak apa-apa, berarti emang capek dia depan kamera.
Absorbing what Peru brings to the table, but a little bit easier than going out to find it on that attack side. And here they put 3 towards A. 1-3-1 for the side of Peru. Remember, these ultimates almost need to be used at this point. It could be last round.
It's just Saled going up and down with the utility from the Viper, trying to at least bait out any type of utility, anything that he could call. Do I hear the Sky? Do I hear anybody? To allow Peru to move up anywhere across the map.
Vipernya gila, puyol banget coy.
Cool are the positions. For team
siap di kontak flash ini.
Oh,
udah mulai lah.
Udah. Ayo, double pick. Barengan.
Udah low aja.
Kayak nggak sadar deh si Viper low dah.
Pindah, ganti si Res.
Aduh bahaya, nggak bohong gua.
Spike is there. Fabagine. The vest was golden to try to go for the first pick
kepalanya.
on the top of B.
Nice.
Cakep banget.
Bikin mencar anjay.
Panik gak sih lu?
Playing that position so effective. The distance for dismiss to get the safety. Wait, coming to heaven.
Aduh, ada ulti lagi.
Just on the other side.
Kelihatan 2.
Showstopper out. Chuto at the bottom of the screens, just trying to answer back against that rotate across.
Aman, Roza. Push, garansi. Wow! Let's go!
Indonesia.
Let's go Indonesia.
Incredible read at the end there. Trying to rush through towards heaven. You see everybody basically on a conveyor belt from it.
Gigi coy.
Keren banget sih Indonesia.
Aman. Baru map 1.
Keren Ray. Siapa
gokil,
bocil Ray?
Gokil. Ini dia Indopred kita coy yang ada di panggung. Respect.
Keren banget. Respect.
Nice.
Viper.
Jangan gegabah,
Viper pitnya.
Buset perutnya. No comment dah.
Enggak, bentar lagi si Spek itu Nap lagi nge-gym. Jangan gitu
dong. Gitu, oke. Enggak si Cude.
Oh Cude.
Kalau reverse emang gak ceritanya. Nggak kaget lagi gua.
Dia rela ngeluarin Viper Speed demi kalah.
Perut kesukses. Ngomong apa sih gua? Perut kesuksesan itu Nap. Oh, oke.
Sabar coy. Baru map pertama coy. Masih ada map 2, map 3. Mudah-mudahan 3-0. Amin di kolom komentar coy. Amin coy.
Itu punya temen gue itu jangan disenggol-senggol ya. Natasha Wijaya itu punya temen gue.
Aman coy.
Mana Natasha Wijaya?
Amin. Sampai jam berapa anjir kalau baru mulai?
Gak apa-apa, ayo.
Berarti kita minimal jam 2.
Tahun lalu peringkat berapa? Aduh, lupa gue.
Beres.
Ya?
Karena kalau 3 map ya, kalau 3-0 itu jam 2 beres.
Lupa
kalau
pakai dalannya gak sih kemarin gak ada kan?
5 map.
Yang kemarin Brazil.
Berarti tinggal tambah 2 jam.
Tapi gak lolos ya?
Jam 4.
Lupa gue.
Karena per mapnya hitungnya sejam aja.
16 besar ya, 16 besar ya.
Udah sama analisa dan lain-lain gitu. Gue sampai beres, sumpah. Gue sampai 5 map. Mau 5 map, gue jabarin anjing. Kemarin gue live streaming 9 jam, gas. Ini intervalnya berapa menit? 5 sampai 10 menit coy. Nggak lama kok, nggak lama. Pindahan dari Son kenapa Son? Son udahan kah apa lanjut? Capek nggak sih? Son dari kapan juga? Open donate boogie lagi nggak Bang Re? Gope. Kok live yang tadi dimatiin? Hah? Live yang tadi? Live yang tadi mana coy? Nggak dimatiin, kok live gue dari tadi? Menurut lo kenapa langkah Indonesia mulus di turnamen ini bang? Mental mereka jadi coy. Mereka udah main di tier 1 Indonesia ibaratkan. Ini kan masih lawan yang adik-adik. Yang nggak banyak lah mereka yang main di tier 1-nya. Sedangkan 5 player Indonesia ini main di tier 1 semua. Jadi udah ngerasain asam manis, pahit, aim epek malah. Experience semua betul. Apalagi LAN experience tuh penting coy. Ini 5 orang ini udah LAN experience-nya gokil banget. Ex-Go Dominatus sudah sering turnamen warnet. Waktu mereka belum masuk VCT sampai ke top 2. Mereka jajah-jajah warnet. Apalagi si Ray, Goten, Valdin sering turnamen di Gamer Paradise. Ya di sini tuh bukan masalah aim. Masalahnya aim tuh udah ya setara lah. Kalau dilihat-lihat mereka kayak Radian juga. Cuman tetap mental tuh penting banget coy. Lu kalau di offline geter dikit itu rusak aim lu coy. Mau aim lu kayak di ranked jago banget, tapi kalau di LAN tuh beda pasti.
Hari-hari Cude jadi MVP guys.
Sumpah, gue ngerasain. Gue dulu pernah ngerasain kayak gue main online jago banget, pas gue di offline ditonton banyak orang, anjing geter cowok. Kayak banyak ngeblanknya. Tahun lalu tuh tim Budi, iya tim Budi. Kalah kan tim Budi. Chambernya wave mulu, iya. Menurut gua nggak worth. Dari segi agent itu udah kelihatan kalah si Peru. Dengan lu lihat gameplay Indo yang nabrak kayak gitu nggak bawa Cyper, lu nggak banget menurut gua. Jadi utilnya si Valdin yang harusnya buat ngecek trapwire itu jadi enak buat ngancurin crosshair placement ataupun nge-stun orang. Harusnya kan Trailblazer-nya buat ngancurin trapwire ataupun kan sekarang Cyper udah di buff jadi nggak hancur. Setidaknya udah ketahuan lah trapnya di mana gitu. Salah banget dari segi agent, udah salah. Dia nggak lihat POD-nya Indonesia main di split. Itu udah min 1 lah ibaratkan. Dari segi agent Peru udah kalah. Pindahan Wilson ngaku, wah astagfirullah ngaku. Budi BTR iya. Ya chamber 2 nggak bisa. Ya tadi sesekali dia bisa lah dapat through the smoke. Cuman nggak bakalan terus-terusan dapat kayak gitu coy. Halo Bang Rebe, halo Adam School. Indomie goreng dulu coy, gue lagi pesen nasi goreng. Sama apa namanya? Indomie goreng sama Indomie nasi goreng sama kue tiao. Kata Dava Bang Rere keren. Lah emang keren gue mah. Rere kalau lihat Lilo Jet digabung sama Res Reforsi yang open siapa?
BREDEL nggak jago prop ratio.
Hah? Siapa yang bilang anjing?
Enggak, dia nanya. Jago Rere mah.
Gila. Res gue win rate-nya gede banget. Yang penting ngalahin Rere di kompe. Ada Rajib anjing, gue ketemu Rajib 2 kali kalah terus.
Buset. Iyalah kalau main flick mah goat deh, Res. Gue mah masih muridnya.
Gue gak pakai duelis itu. Kalau gue pakai duelis kalah itu.
Gue sama Rere murid-muridnya main flick kalau Res.
Res bisa main di Sunset. Res meta di Sunset coy.
Sudah, tidak usah membandingkan ya.
Kalau Lilo sama Res digabung, Res sama Jet harusnya yang open tetap si race-nya si Revorsi. Soalnya si Lilo kan bocah keringan. Dia dry pick mulu anjing. Map 1 itu mapnya Indo. Pikiran juga ngaruh kalau turnamen sampai malam. Iya coy, di turnamen itu harus all out banget coy. Semua Bentar, nasi goreng habis, kue tiaw sama apa ya coy? Kue tiaw sama penggantinya nasi itu apa? Di Istanbul ini Turki. Sekarang di Turki beda 4 jam. Hitung mundur aja. Jam 12 berarti di sana jam 8. Nggak kan gue belinya di tukang nasi goreng. Ntar gue tanya bini gue. Nggak. Jangan mie coy. Kue tiaw pengganti nasi berarti gue beli sayurnya capcay. Kue tiaw pedas, capcay. Jangan. Thank you yang udah subscribe by the way. Syafiq. Nasi putih aja Re, tapi lauknya nasi goreng bangke. Mana si botak kadang ngoli. Iya nih. Kesel juga gue liatnya sih. Ngeselin sih dia, sumpah. Nasi di Winners take all apa bang? Winners take all tuh yang menang dapat semuanya. Jadi dia juara 1 doang yang dapat uang. Juara 2 tuh enggak. Nasi putih gua habis. Thank you Eugene. Jangan lupa di like ya warga-warga ya. Ini bentar lagi mulai. Aman kok. Tadi breaknya tuh biasanya per map 5-10 menit. Harusnya maksimal 10 menit. Ini udah mau mulai lagi, udah siap-siap coy. Gue udah like 4 kali. Unlike dong. Tahun lalu rosternya siapa aja selain Budi? Gue lupa deh Budi. Siapa aja coy yang kalian tahu? Gue lupa. Budi, Meister, Morea. Itu yang gue tahu. Bang, menurut lu gue lanjut nonton apa tidur? Kalau lu ada kesibukan besok, lu tidur, tapi mode radio. Budi, Hanif, Repelin, Vaskalis itu coy. Itu yang di Brazil. Gue inget banget cerita si Vaskalis pas ke Brazil. Kan mereka tuh kualifikasi. Kualifikasinya tuh kayak di warnet-warnet gitu coy. Cuman mereka tuh main di warnetnya kayak masuk ke pemukiman rumah-rumah gitu coy. Nah banyak gangster. Jadi di setiap blok tuh kayak ngumpet-ngumpet gitu. Tapi mereka tuh pada bawa ini coy. Pada bawa ini. Wah sumpah serem, kata Vaskalis. Serem banget coy. Demi apapun. Gue dengernya anjir. Jadi kalau keluar harus ditemenin. Nggak boleh asal keluar coy di sana.
Wah, Cut pakai jet, bro.
Across the board, Kush is gonna get.
Iya coy.
First time ever Jet.
Hadir.
Oh, hold on. This is not as usual. Hold on.
Bawa beceng, iya sumpah. Bawa AK malah.
Guys, mantap.
You know why? I bet you after map number 1 being on the rain,
Sunset,
really
Res,
on that
Jet,
duel list,
Bajir.
do you really want to take it on a map like this? What's
Gila,
going to be
Agent
more
11 sih
effective?
lebih
The Jet.
kayak
And they probably
niat
have
banget.
Bro.
Hey, if I bring this Jet in,
Ada Viper, ada
I
Harbor.
say that, and I am looking over at the other side, and I'm like, are these the sort of compositions
Yang
that
satu
we would expect out of this
agent
map?
rank up,
Yes.
yang
And
satu
we have
agent
proof that he's great duelist, so it's not
dry
that
run every
surprising
day.
I think overall.
Yeah, definitely.
Tapi
I mean,
ngeling
like,
kursi.
we expect them to
Tenang coy.
take the second
Kita
duelist,
percaya
maybe
Jetnya
Rain or
cut.
something else, but the two players are really distracting the opponent, especially
Dua
Red.
duelis lawan dua
But
smoker.
I'm not really sure about that Jet decision why they never played it.
Harley.
Cyber meta. And the trips
Gua dulu
are
sempat
actually
masuk
elite.
top lokal Harley.
Alright, it's time. We're going to sunset. Can Indonesia continue this blitz?
Yang bawa jet
potentially through our
jarang
grand
di sana.
final, or will Peru show their perseverance?
Enak pakai res, ya
And
bener.
Silly,
Di sini metanya res
Rib,
sebenarnya
let's
coy.
get back into business.
Ian talks about the blitz in the grand finals. At least we'll probably see a blitz on this map. They're going double duelist with a raise and a jet.
Buset,
And for me, Rib, it
ganteng
seems
banget
like it's a
caster
nice
yang
little
kanan, Cok.
composition.
Namanya
Anjay.
Rizon.
That harbor that's been
Suaranya
so
juga
good for Team Peru.
It does. Blast through the cove. Don't allow too much to slow you down. If
Oh,
you have
dia
two
ngomong
people
orang
running
kayaknya
through
seksi.
that wave wall, it's going to be very
Beli
scary.
jersey-nya
to
di mana?
feel
Waktu
like
itu
that
ke
space is easily
Dominatusnya
controlled.
langsung.
One of them with a judge. So how do you stop that?
Itu gelang
Yeah,
Coldplay,
bathing
kan?
suits are on right now for the side of Indonesia. They know they're diving into this one. The harbor is going to be difficult to play against.
Gue sih dikasih waktu itu ya.
As well as a little bit of a change up. Kush now
Komen
on
chat
that
terbuka
sky.
sama semua game bawah semua.
Prop mana? Aduh, ini lihat tuh pakai
flex between
jet
Indonesia, a
bro.
little style of play that Peru's going to have to get used to once again. And now here, Weibo and the team as they
Ambil
look
snack.
slightly towards A.
Oh, ambil
Ih, parah.
The Viper does allow them to
Golong.
take towards that back
Wah,
alley.
mau lihat
All this
Indo
control they have
angkat
from
piala,
the
coy.
waste time, but the push.
Oh, Cude, no
Already
respect,
dropped the
bro.
spike.
Hajar gak
They're
sih,
so
bro?
focused on looking towards the A main, they forgot the middle. For Team Peru here as Indonesia gets the first within the
Tapi
round.
ini mereka pemilihan
Thought he
agentnya
would hesitate
berdasarkan
a
nyaman
little
atau
bit. Give
enggaknya
me
ya.
a second to breathe
Iya,
another
kayaknya
word.
sih gitu ya.
but-
Tapi emang cocok itu
Press.
komposisinya.
Firing mid now.
Kacau emang kayak gitu sih emang dia kalau
And fighting squad, both ends
udah pakai
Just
agent yang
duality
nyaman
there.
aja.
from both
Yang bener
teams.
sih,
But
buat apa pakai agent yang
the upper hand
complicated kalau
goes
lu
out
nggak
for
bisa
the
mainnya
defensive
juga.
side of Indonesia, rotating back here, splitting off on a 2-2 setup after the numbers advantage. Flash for information is still prove that there's more pressure happening on the top of middle.
Ada Ray di sini, bro.
Great little
Door.
crossfire here.
Aduh, Kus. Aduh, dia low.
One-way smokes towards A.
Kus,
Gonton's
udah
letting them
sendiri.
know they don't have to worry about a thing.
Nice duelnya. Menang. Juara coy, juara coy.
Getting
Ding.
camera, nice stick, long
Ah,
range,
apa-apa,
traded out
udah ding,
Bubba
udah ding.
Zelen, and
Ketahuan
that
dua-duanya.
camera once again
Nice.
spots the second, and head-to-head for the third gets denied.
Aman saya,
18 seconds left. Thankfully, the
Satchel,
strike
Ray.
is on the back of
Satchel
Zelen.
up.
There's a satchel.
Door,
Attack
door,
comes
door.
across. And Ray uses the
Let's
classic
go.
like a judge. Comes around with the right
Aman
click.
saya.
And Indonesia once again score another pistol round.
Yep, smelling blood in the water there. I'm sure the comps are coming
masa
down.
adik-adik
Lots of
ketemu
damage
Reforsi,
down.
adik-adik di
Lots of
turnamen.
damage. And that's a lot goes down in that. Great little picks. You saw a lot of ghosts in this round actually coming from the attack side. So that's why we see Indonesia staying, or I'm sorry, Peru staying back a little bit more, trying to find their kills from afar. They get pushed right away by Cud, who now has a Marshall coming into this one with some Guardians
trauma emang iya.
flanking on the side here, wherever they'll decide to go. Again, towards mid, tiles control, and just making sure Indonesia doesn't own the map right away. I think that's a big
Masih bernaf 30
worry
tahun.
here for
Anjing.
Peru in these rounds.
Udah meninggal gak sih?
Look at the instant rotate. You saw the dash activated by Cud.
Iya, kacau
Already
Asterix.
has that angle, so now
Okay.
pressure up towards the top
Alah,
middle. Nice
alah,
harbor wall for them to run
Alah, dia
across
pegang
on a
Guardian
top
soalnya.
of the
Oh,
target.
nice.
Through the cyber cages and the judge close range.
Suara gamenya kecil
All you
banget.
can really do here.
Iya, suara gamenya kecil banget, Cok.
I mean, it's a tough corridor to go through when you're
Yeah.
playing against a judge and a long-range guardian.
Kayaknya mereka
They get
lupa
denied
gedein gak sih?
right away on their ego.
Iya nih,
So not
lebih
a lot
kecil
of
dari
fighting
sebelumnya.
mid at all. Maybe we saw some pistol shots in the first round, but pushing up through mid. We're seeing Ray on the right side and Kush on the left of defensive mid, waiting for any pressure. Being in that position then allows them, if there is no mid pressure, to instantly rotate through A or B link, through Boba, and get themselves into sight. Really smart rotational stuff on the side of Indonesia. Now, does Peru know that?
Pengen dengerin suara Rere aja banyakin lu.
So, do they try to get one of those defensive players between Kush and Ray to rotate?
Serasa denger podcast, iya.
We heard Vlad talking about how patience actually played off in favor of Indonesia.
Cakep.
So maybe
101 lumayan tuh.
it up a little bit here.
Masih bisa di heal.
BO5.
Kira udah di eling, Cok.
Okay.
Lah.
They did spice things up towards the right side. A-Hall, also Indonesia, were trying to push down towards middle, which allows them to fast rotate. 3 players already, but
Ini sih ngarep Paulin dapat banyak ini mah.
So far seems to be all for these 2 players to sell a fake, force a rotate if Weibo Dios can win this fight rather.
Cakap, Cut.
Confirming defenders on both sides. It's pretty much wherever they want to go, they could take it so far for the attack side of Team Peru, and they'll decide for the A site, or the B side rather.
Yep, safe plans. A little bit of a scale forward here coming in from Weibo Diaz. Feeling good, and they're just going to separate themselves. Oh!
Yeah.
Yep.
Aman.
Looking just the wrong way. Gets backstabbed there.
Dapat ini. Nggak duga dia.
Loh. Second shot to Eiji.
Jauh.
It's a 1v1.
Masih ada waktu.
Ray upgraded to the Vandal.
Wah.
Siap lagi nge-weapon.
Beautiful crosshair placement.
Mahal coy.
Come in for Peru.
Thank you, Mofi Kids.
He's just believing he was a chamber in that situation. Basically had a tour de force there for a Vandal. What a
Banyak
shot.
banget pendukungnya Peru.
Great scaling into sight. Nice reaction by Peru to try and take this back so quickly and really get the upper hand.
Aduh, mousepad-nya bunga-bunga. Wah, ngelek.
Kenapa ini ngelek?
Ngelek.
Udah.
They need that momentum. That was a big one.
Dari sananya, Cai. Dari sananya, Cai.
Stop
Udah streamer karena
Indonesia in their tracks. Ray with a shorty here, bit of a low by full armor. Let's go. Could be an ultimate round for them as well.
Dari sononya bukan dari gua.
Yeah, destroying that camera is going to be big. Now Indonesia always has to consider, or I'm sorry, Peru has to consider what's being pushed left.
Ini udah ada
Luigi watching that right side.
Mau kirim Ray buat
like
minus
these
1.
crossfires and he's just setting up
Ayo,
so
terus.
hard.
Oh.
Stop coming out too. Cutter was just staying behind.
Ayo,
He doesn't get spotted by the dog.
Lagi pede.
Which now will add another obstacle for Peru to try to take control of this map of Sunset.
That mid, but here's that crossfire again.
Siapa? Itu ada.
BREDEL.
Kenapa lu?
Kaget gua.
Oh my god.
Did some damage.
Oh, lu lebih cepat, Bert.
That's why Kush is going to move up.
Tahu.
Lu tik berapa, Bert?
Seekers available. Now trying to battle back
Kabar
against
dulu,
Trudeau gets
Kus.
denied though.
Ultinya belum nyampe.
That's information with 43 seconds left that the Seekers are heading towards the A site. That's where they're
Menang ini. Yuk. Goten, gue percaya banget mah Goten mah. Disiplin dia.
One way dulu gak sih? Anjas.
Nggak bisa 2 kali, ini kan Twitch. Udah sama sekarang.
Gue telat sih.
Refresh.
Incredible stuff. Basically, what happened when there was absolute silence in that round for a moment? Ray double blast packs forward. Think about that. Round goes silent.
Seruan PB apa ini Bang Re kalau sengitnya? Inilah.
That's an absolute activation moment for Ray. He says, "No, we're going forward. I'm going to catch somebody off guard," and he does exactly that with the team able to trade.
Lebih dramatis.
Ada bonekanya gak sih?
Really heady stuff to just activate and put the pressure
alone
onto Peru.
Tactical bear ada.
Coming forward now. Back towards mid. Peru have done a great job of gaining this position, but it feels like they're almost being given it now. They have to figure out how to get out safely.
Aduh,
wah ketahuan.
Cakep.
Nice banget, Cut.
Wih, gak mati. Valdin udah kayak fake Yoru bangke.
Ya,
nice.
Tutor.
Nggak apa-apa, dapat 1.
It's chaos pandemonium all over the place, but the spike's down no matter what. There's only one player left. It's Fabagine on the top of middle, already got spotted. Pulls in that gap, shot from behind. There's really no answer there.
Aduh, seneng deh kalau match ngebantai gini.
Black Friday in the markets, man. Mayhem in there. Gotta be careful. Everybody wants to sail.
Nggak dikasih lewat.
Lihat Valdin
showstopper went over the shoulder of Valdin. That was crazy. And then the rest of this market fight going down as everybody tried to source where they were. Gotten finally getting into the action. I feel like Gotten's always like, hey, I'll wait. Can I come into the fight yet? He's always so patient. Such a good anchor we see.
Aman ini mereka rapi mainnya coy.
And again, able to
Kalau begadang jangan lupa minum air putih yang banyak guys.
Bener coy.
Possibility to change this one around. They see utility right away, but they're going to keep pressing W, Vans.
Oh yeah, they want.
Oh, cakep ya, cakep.
Coming out. And that's players dropping down on the attack. Just jumping around, flying in the air.
Oh my gosh.
Head in the clouds.
Santai.
Gravity back center towards the left side of the Re9 boxes. Neural theft being thrown out. Finding the information on the last two players of Team Indonesia.
Nice.
But Valdin doesn't care. Swings out for the play.
Sabar Valdin.
And Indonesia continues to hold a strong defense.
Holy man.
Mantap kakak.
The off peak coming out in a very short area.
Pasti itu orang broadcast.
Position. Oh my gosh, the help from the team.
Flashnya mantap banget.
Good pickups as the trade comes through, but all of Indonesia is there to keep trading.
What a flash. Well, everybody was blinded there.
Blind, paranoid at whatever you could be was happening. That was wild. What a read there by Indonesia.
Ya, nggak mau nonton kayaknya. Boring nih.
They wanted to get through that.
Boring terlalu mudah. Jangan gitu, jangan gegabah.
See there in the crowd, we're already calling a 3-0 in the series for Indonesia, right? Look at that. Yeah, agreeing to that as well. I mean, that will be the storyline of Indonesia so far.
Aman coy. Banyak pendukungnya kita nih. Peru singkatan apa Bang Re? Hah? Ya nggak ada lah, negara Peru lah itu. Nggak ada singkatannya anjir.
18-16 on Lotus again. Probably why we saw Peru take Lotus out of this, seeing that.
Mirip Kanada.
Was, but 5-1 now.
Kalau Kanada ada ininya
coy.
Bunga.
That only wants to attack them. As Indonesia continues to press W. Actually, I do see more keys than just W on Indonesia's keyboard, so they are choosing to only go forward. Really aggressive stuff, and it's hard to adjust to. Again, timing isn't usually the thing you're messing with too much in these games.
Itu paru, makan aspat pakai lauk paru. Snipernya boleh juga tuh di situ.
Taruh di.
Iya, gue juga baru tahu di pohon anjing.
Very tough. Here we go again. Low buy stingers across the board as they look to chip away at the economy and armor of Indonesia here. Peru back towards A. They're going to go forward with the util.
Pretty straightforward the way that we're working the site right now for Peru. As soon as a cascade comes out, I mean, you could throw as many conditioning walls as you want with this Viper, but as soon as a cascade comes out, there's always players behind.
Bro.
So you see this instant
4A ini bro. Ini protokolnya enak banget.
And I love that there's a pause right here.
Tapi ulti bro.
Back, the reckoning comes out, trying to gain
dapat
satu dan not bad lah.
A 1-for-1.
But
again, great defensive hold so far from Indonesia. Cove now allowing Peru to move out. Beautiful flash, trying to counter it back. Shorty lands it on Wibodios.
Gila anjing. Kus mainnya gila banget, Cok.
Finally the first point comes in.
These site takes and retakes are mayhem. You called it flash for flash, and we actually saw that was just Kush looking in the air and throwing a flash while blind.
Kalau Indonesia menang, bukti mahasiswa kita jarang belajar. Nggak gitu dong. Berbakat dong. Nggak gitu konsepnya Bang.
You know what? Because it's so chaotic, I even thought it was Peru that won the round, but it was Indonesia just there with Valdin on that flank.
Nggak bakal bisa main Valorant, Cok.
It's gonna continue to get chaotic by these site hits.
Yep, that's how it happens, Vance.
Mana Cok crowdnya?
We're off the rocker. All right.
Udah no hope kata mereka.
7-1. Or sorry, 6.
Hari-hari pe Valo.
Tunggu menang dulu.
Spikes down.
Keselnya ngakak pas gue bilang hari-hari pe Valo, dia langsung ketawa.
Playing the long round. They may even just go for most of the frags here and
apa nih nyoba B. Tapi midnya kalau nggak ada yang ganggu mah enak gini.
It's definitely slower though. Playing towards the extremities, that wall still comes out for the Viper, but they don't want to use any of that utility from Wibodios just yet.
Ini kecolong, no way.
Crosses
Wah,
over with the
posisinya enak
first kill
dong.
onto Valdin, so that's one defender down. Satchel's in. Some sort of bait. He gets the kill.
Kepencet tadi.
Instantly traded out Paranoia to allow now finally Indonesia to move back within this B site. But Spike meanwhile while all this was happening, it was still being dropped as they're trying to work this default for Peru.
Makasih loh yang udah nonton.
They don't really want to commit towards this B-side plant yet.
Early trap has allowed Weechi to stay in mid. No A has had no push on it.
Wow.
What a shot. That's not a fight that we've been seeing Peru win, and now the rotation is almost impossible for the side of Indonesia.
Beautiful lurk.
Yeah, that's huge.
Meanwhile, you see Ray picking up a Vandal. And for them, still have a bit of economy to work with too, so they could somewhat make it expensive for Team Peru if they want to hunt for a couple of these kills, but Weechi continues to have beautiful lurks on that top mid. Now they spot the last player.
Apa-apa Cut, ayo Cut, bikin mahal aja Cut.
It's gonna get hurt.
Ini udah ekonomi battle ini namanya.
The spike, you know it's gonna go off. So that round that we wanted there coming out from Peru finally comes out.
Senyum-senyum aja lu, gimana?
Mereka
Sage kok jarang di pick ya, udah useless. Sage.
They played specifically
tim Garuda nggak satu kampus. 3 untar, 2-nya nggak. Yang untar itu Goten, Revorsi, sama Valdin. Kus sama Cut beda.
Ada ini suara mereka kayak masuk ini ya.
Dari kameranya deh kayaknya.
Last few rounds, as we almost expected Peru to win the last one, they did all that damage with just Valdin alive.
Tactical timeout
You can
lagi
see they're down to
Undip nggak ada, Undip
mereka
nggak
bisa
ada.
tactical timeout.
Very low on that econ. So now with this
Kampus e-sports tuh rata-rata ya.
Ini dari Indo.
Binus. Terus kalau PC ya Binus sama Untar. Kalau mobile UNJ. Terus UI lumayan lah. Sama yang dekat UI itu apa ya guys? Dekat yang dekat Depok. Adalah itu lumayan bagus juga.
Ayo Indo.
This time around though, I also rather want to give credit to Team Indonesia of how they're actually working the initial position of that
Gundar lumayan juga.
Iya, maksudnya tadi Indo baru sekali.
Valdin abang-abangan kampus gak masih muda dia, Cok.
And we don't really have that opportunity so far for Team Peru to
Universitas Valorant
get orbs in their favor.
Yeah. This bit of a one-way that's created continues to slow Peru down. They're forced to all peak. See 3 on the left.
Wah.
It does work this time. Gotten falls.
Hush wants to swing.
Swings
up for 2.
Bantu, Cok.
And the others are trying to rotate back towards the B side. So an attempt to try to do
banget
some sort
anjing.
of fake towards the A side and pivot towards B. We push towards both extremities for Team Indonesia, and that allows the Neuro Theft to spawn at least some players on the defense.
Gua sekampus sama Severin.
Chuto and Weechi
sama talent juga.
Kalau didapat kill yang ketiga,
timing, risky, but high risk, high reward.
Ketawar, masuk.
So it's going to be that A take, that A hit. 3 members coming over. They're going to wait for Valdin. Will they? They don't.
Buset.
Van Silly, what is this?
Mamam lo, Angkara Messi. Angkara Messi.
Siap. Hakantah dilebok di poyok anjing.
Langsung disecel.
At the moment, too, he'd be like, no,
Severin 30-an anjing.
So we have the trades now. There is no stopping right into the site.
Dia kalau dapat yang ketiga ganteng banget.
The pushes as well, the audacity
kasih piala aja langsung dapat 3 mah.
Some of these to continue to go forward. It's not what you would expect to happen.
Jangan hujut juga dong. Mahasiswa abadi boleh. Harusnya boleh selama dia aktif boleh, coy.
There's just nothing. It was a sheriff before that. The things they're doing are so far off what you would expect. It's so hard to defend. Indonesia is doing that is.
Ditabrak pakai flash sama Ray.
Bangke lihat.
Apa ini weh? Ray.
Bocil bangke.
So that satchel, the velocity that came out from the satchels of Ray was
udah
instantly
kayak
denied.
Ray Forsi kalau ngambek game udah kalah, Cok, sumpah.
Udahlah, gua nge-throw aja.
Man advantage
for Team Peru. Temen gue cupu anjing, gue nge-throw aja anjing.
Push up already. Indonesia taking space as usual.
The off rare miss coming out from but he's able to dash away. Team Peru continues to want to push forward.
Nice backup.
Ketipu.
With the Omen
Itu
TP, forgotten towards the B site, allowing
si Niat emang mainnya anjing lah.
Full pivot, full
Niat
rotate
mau menang, Ray.
from Peru towards A.
Iya cuman GG mainnya.
This is one of,
Udah
I think,
kita
the
fight
biggest
lah.
team v team retakes we've had between these two. They always take so much of each other out before we get to the site. It comes down to the 2v2 trades. We're really going to see how it pans out here in the 5v4.
Kush is walking through. There's that first headshot on shoot.
Anjing. Sukus gila bangke.
Comes out on the attack for Saled. 2 players left alive now for the defenders of Team Indonesia. Off shot through the pit, hoping to connect to something.
Dapat satu ulti.
We stay alive now for Team Peru.
Cakap ulti.
Inside,
Nah.
from Valdin, throws out the neural theft to spot the last 2 players out towards the right side hallway. Now committed to stay outside of the pit. The second ping comes out.
Tembakin.
And it's all up to
Iya, dia
Valdin
mau
to
save.
play this alone.
Size-nya kecil banget, Bert.
And for the rest here, Cut, you already saw him falling back. He was saving for this weapon.
Kok Alvin
The
emang
round will
keren
definitely go
soalnya
here
udah biru nggak mau
for
nembus
Team
itu.
Peru.
Ada IPK, banyakin.
Another big
Bang,
one. It's
abis
only
lulus
7 now for
ini
Indonesia, so 7-5
langsung
is
wisuda nggak?
here.
Abis lulus, abis
Picking
menang
up that
ini
momentum and
wisuda
again,
nggak,
they
Bang?
go
Kalau
down.
menang ini
Okay. More towards the frag.
skripsinya dilancarin nggak, Bang?
Keluar berapa banyak?
Still actually pretty
Tergantung
low.
orang,
So that could hurt him. But playing more towards the frags, not necessarily getting the spike through right away, and now realizing those high-risk, high-reward plays they may see from Indonesia can be punished.
The Bell, apa nih anjing?
The back
Oh, ini yang
and
botak
forth,
tadi,
though,
Cok.
it's not gonna favor you, especially at
Kenapa
this point,
dia
with
ngomong ke
Indonesia
B gitu?
so far ahead.
Tadi dia
So
gabung
the
gua
last
ke
2
B.
rounds almost need to
Nggak tahu lah.
lose favor. The triple peak here towards market to
Bahasa
start,
apa
or
tadi, Rome?
main to start,
Mau digebukin kan ya?
and it's still the A play coming in from the side of.
Oh, Rere Bredel
Goal
katanya
there is to really
tulisannya.
push towards B main,
Apaan?
get the showstopper ready for Ray.
Oh, Rere Bredel. Watch party Rere Bredel aja tadi tulisan si botak,
Meanwhile,
guys.
the rest of Indonesia are pushing down towards the middle as well.
Look at this, they leave Ray. Go ahead and back up the operators.
Nice banget
cakep,
Kus.
Kus.
Emang feeling it banget.
Ini gacor banget orang.
Tabrak kayak Kus. Kena tag juga hajar, nggak apa-apa Kus. Kita harus tui.
From Wibodius, they can't really use a
Biar kena mental, kena tembakan-tembakan Kus.
Diaz is able to connect onto Gotten.
Kok maju satu-satu?
Good with that op, trying to trade it back, just holding
Tapi
the
shootnya
angle.
pegang
There's a block
operator nih.
across,
Wah,
actually
anjing.
a jump across, which allows
Mainnya mulai
Wibodius
ngasal
to
nih,
move
gue
out.
liat-liat nih.
Really,
Iko ini,
now
Iko.
long range with the Sheriff.
Yeah.
Valdin cannot connect with
Yeah,
these shots.
kiri.
Disadvantage for Indonesia.
Shoot.
Cud does meanwhile get the pick off onto
Ulti.
Wibodius.
Jelas setting aja, Cok.
Showstar, what we talked about, it was available here. Ray just
Winnable?
gets the pick off with the
Bisa menang, bisa menang.
Bulldog. And now this 2 versus 2. Off shot
Dapat.
misses. Showstopper
Aduh,
in.
anjing, nice
Counter.
try.
Showstopper coming out too. It's going to be Rocket Arena.
Wow! Aduh!
Nice one.
Raynya low sih, Raynya low.
I don't know if
Revorsi
I've
apa
ever
nggak
seen two
marah?
Rockets
Idolnya
just hit
di
the same
feedback.
spot. Awesome stuff coming
And only
from
one
them.
dies.
And only one dies. Oh my gosh. This round was incredible. Look how fast they
Baru udah
scaled
selevel
the
sama
smoke,
Tarik.
right? Valdin's getting met by Shooter right
Amin.
there.
Kayak ini banget.
Same spot, just
Salty
taking
banget
the
ya
A site.
Peru ya. Sampai tibek-tibek.
Iya.
Absolutely incredible
Anjir,
stuff
matanya
here.
Kesel.
It's taken the absolute
Gue juga kesel
head-to-head
sih
between
kalau lawan
each
Ray.
of
Iya
these
sih.
players going
Hoki
down
banget
the
lu,
Ray
Cok.
jaga jarak.
Kayak nggak
every
kesel
single
anjir lawan Ray.
round. And now Peru look to get
pasti
that
kesel,
5th
anjir,
round
pasti
here with the
feedback.
momentum. The push again from B main area Vance. Indonesia's
Gue kalau lawan
trying to
Ray
get an
sih
upper hand
kontrolnya
here.
udah gue
And
spam
Tiles
sampai
or A
anjlok, Cok,
connector may be
sumpah.
that play with the Skydog now.
Tiap habis gue bunuh.
As it only dissipates under the one-way smoke, they don't
Yeah.
get too
Gue
much
ditibek,
information. So
Joks.
Peru, after the
Tapi
dog, they were
ngomongnya
pivoting
datar ya.
back towards this B side. Close range
Aduh,
judge.
fokus dong mainnya
And that's
dong
with
biar
the
gamenya
camera to
pas
spawn
nih.
off the
Aduh,
first information.
nggak kecek.
Wah, harus minta bantuan
This
ini.
be a tell, I mean the dog will.
Aduh, duduk lagi.
Gets pinged right away.
Aduh.
Nggak
I
ada
love
pensi, ada
it.
pensi.
Satchel, paint shells just to try to deny for a bit so he can stay alive. Not
Disamperin!
Change from the judge. Fabazine
Wah.
stops him, but that spike down with a minute left.
Makan tuh
Kesel
feedback.
Last ditch efforts are so
Valdin buka
amazing
catch
here
buat
for
dia
Ray.
nyamperin anjing.
They almost seem like the original
Orang
play
biasanya kalau kayak gitu
of how
kabur
to
ya.
make
Iya.
Samperin sama Ray, Cok.
situations.
Itu ada
It's
smoke, coy.
incredible
Itu
what he
bagus,
can come
smoke-nya
up
jadi
with.
jarak
And
dekat.
now it's up to
Iya.
Peru to
Iya, tapi
figure out
kayak
where
sebagai
these
nalar
lurks have gone,
player
what's
normal nggak
happening,
normal anjing.
and who could
Timing
be a
nggak sih?
lot closer here with
Timing.
this
Tapi
time.
harusnya sadar.
Kush is so close.
Aduh.
All the way down.
Kus.
One way still being thrown. All he can wait.
Dapat.
Cakep.
Nice.
Catches the last 2 off guard, and
Pas ya.
that's only
Oke,
Fabazine
ketahuan.
alone now.
Lawan Kus.
23 seconds left.
Pick Kus, sumpah. Lu
Pretty
jago
much
Kus.
could say it's a
Lu
done
calon
deal
pemain
unless
franchise, Kus,
he's
sumpah.
able to make it towards the B side for a plant.
He's lacing up. He's got wings. Look at this run. He's so fast.
Rotate.
4 seconds to plant. Should make it. Oh no.
And he's gonna get a trip.
Oh no.
He's gonna get a trip. Yep. 4 seconds. Tap on the spike and it's over.
Wow.
Indonesia as they take the half.
Cakep coy.
Great little comeback by Peru there. Again, Indonesia able to figure out what's going on, slow down their play. Maybe not Ray. I don't understand how he finds these situations.
Asal sebut aja lu.
Maybe?
Didn't it get nerfed?
Sumpah ini sinkron banget
kan ketemu reversi. Iya.
Ini gue tuh udah ngerti banget. Smoke ya, gue hajar.
This is going to have to be a pistol round here. Indonesia's been incredibly strong coming out at the beginning of each half. And then being able to string those few rounds together, giving them momentum, giving them money, allows them to just start toppling round after round, especially when the ult economy comes online.
Re, ayo main bola lah, ayo. Lu mah ayo doang. Udah penuh slotnya anjing tanggal 2 gua main. E-sport main bola tuh cepat banget penuhnya. Second half. Gas Ray, apa itu?
Aduh, paranoia
telat paranoianya. Waduh, anjing disamperin.
Switching over to another classic left on the ground. Cage coming out, just stays behind it. That was left by the enemy. Pulls his own camera as he walks out. Valiant's waiting. Trades right back with 2 kills of his own.
Nice.
One for one, a 1 versus 1.
Boba.
That's Magazine's around the corner.
Oh!
Surprises his opponent. And Indonesia once again.
Oh my god.
Another pistol.
What the recovery, bro.
This is incredible, Vansili.
Goten, coy.
What the recovery, bro.
And to see it be gotten, right? Not getting that last kill.
Wah, clean banget. Rapi banget kalau
again, has been the anchor to the sights, and we see very little. But here, shining bright to take down Famazin with low HP. We just saw that huge round by Wichi too with the classic insight, being so classy. I don't understand how Indonesia continues to do it, but they pull another round in their favor. Now for the second one, forcing
mereka happy banget main sih sumpah.
Buyout once again here.
300 juta di depan mata, bro.
Control just to make sure.
Tadi satu map berarti udah dapat 100 nih.
They have taken
2 map 200.
And Indonesia remembers about the sheriffs. They're playing it very careful here as they encroach this A space.
Yeah, the only thing they have here is a sheriff that's the strongest weapon for Team Peru.
Iya, Ray joget mulu padahal nggak nyalon.
Meanwhile for Indonesia, Rob didn't work towards A, where at least there's a stack there. There's that first contact. And that's how you break it. Satchel and Dash, Judge close range. We just called that before going into the game. And that's something that Peru will have to deal with further down the line once they have weapons. Well, we are able to do a little bit of damage at least. 2 down.
Si Valtin doang ya.
Iyalah 300 juta bagi 5 anjir.
Team Indonesia, Switchy finally comes in for the rotate. Smoke dissipates. Now spotted long range connects.
Kok ditekan Din?
At 30 HP.
Kok tumben ditekan Din?
High low for Indonesia. We finally clean him out.
Judge gua weh. Oh, ada bulldog.
Frags there. Gonna get into this buy round now. Bonus for Indonesia.
Ini mereka emang pertama udah klop. Terus dikasih sentuhan dikit sama BG Kaco. Dikasih wejangan juga kayak beberapa motivasi sama BG Kaco. Itu penting coy. Sebagai senior. Kayak lu main lepas. Lu begini-begini pas tactical time pasti ada bacaan-bacaan juga dari BG Kaco coy. BG Kaco nggak asal ikut doang ke sana anjing.
Peru stick 2 towards main,
3
towards
BG Kaco dikasih.
No mid control to start here. They're just relying on a bit of external or
ada bonus dari PBSI biasa.
Get a read
apa
on
itu
the play.
sniper enggak ngaruh.
Actually see how this plays out for Cud because he's
kan ada
alone.
Hancurin dong buat gua.
Right to the trap on market.
Itu masih ada camp sih. Jangan tipu.
Yeah.
Nice one push. Orang gila bacok.
Sikus dapat dari mana? Bingung.
Nge-push itu.
First frags that come out.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Third.
Enggak apa-apa.
They can't even peek, Vansili.
At least this time was on the side of Peru though that's able to land those back.
Ditabrak. Oh, mati deh.
What the fuck you doing, dude?
That lurk you mentioned on mid from Cud just got picked off.
Ulti anjing.
Can we at least get the plant down for Team Indonesia?
There it is.
Galau. Kayak satu lumayan lah.
Peru answers back with their weapons on the gun round against the bonus.
Saya bro.
Keeping 3 alive and healthy. That's as good
Gak ada
as it
coach
can be.
camnya iya ini. Dari sononya coy. BG Kaco tuh ada di room coach.
the side of Peru here, Chuto with very nice 2K to come.
Kemarin dia mampir.
The Swarm B, and this was a 2-3 setup, right?
Yep.
With the majority of Peru's team ending at B in the correct play. So really nice movement from Peru there to be able to strangle out what Indonesia wanted to do. A Bucky there for Ray, a little bit lower on the econ. Still going to have to spend it, so we'll see if that helps and comes into play for this buy. Peru are in such a good position here to keep this in their favor. Easy util takedown.
Gila.
Yeah, even the pain shells are being used just to break the trip at the beginning. You already see when that early pressure came out towards that B main. Peru's already falling back to a range where once again you're trying to close that gap, that distance that Ray could actually take with those satchels. But this time he only has a Bucky. We've also seen Ray with a Bucky before. It's clearing out towards the right side of A main.
Tutor shotgun dek.
Close now.
Wah.
Cannot connect onto Babajin. Paranoid comes in. Now the rest of the crew are trying to move out towards the left side of A, towards that link.
Ada Kush. Garansi Kush.
Nice. This time he's
Mantap.
up.
Cakep Kush.
And taken over by
Jago banget Kush,
Indonesia.
sumpah.
Iya, ini tuh udah di lock, bener-bener kunci. Aduh.
Coming through now for Wichi.
Ah, udah ketahuan semua.
Ketahuan. Goten ketahuan itu.
He's identifying.
Tapi Goten
For the
ketahuan.
attack, they don't know where Salad is at currently.
Ayo Kus yang jagain, please,
Moving up
please,
towards
Kus.
the A-Link to meet up with Wichi and move together. Snake bite towards a nice little spot, cage up to allow for Wichi to move in.
Cakep.
Nice.
But Kush is playing just on the outside of the cage. Really
Kus,
nothing
habis
here that
cage-nya.
Salad could do.
Buset.
As the cage comes
Pala
down,
mulu
Kush
anjing
stops
si
him.
Kus.
Gila Kus
And that's
sih.
Indonesia
Wah,
at
siu
11
banget
now.
Kus.
Kush on to
Sumpah.
3K, whether it's the Cypher or the Sky right now. Kush putting up some numbers, 18 and 12 this time
Wah, ini Kus
around,
pahlawannya sih, bro.
and really helping to shut down the potential that Peru is trying to bring to the table.
Dia mau ngapain aja menang,
Good
cuy.
little lurks here,
Outplay dia sama Kus.
but just the setup, the garrison on the site was too
Gak
strong
ngerti gua sama
there for
tembakan Kus,
Indonesia.
bangke.
And they come through to take that. I
Lu
think the
bisa
utility
flashin
use
apa
is something I haven't poked out a lot for Indonesia. So good here. The layering of the flashes, the nades to come through as well to take out
Paranoia
utility,
telat
make
mulu,
sure
ya
they're
bisa jadi
making
Ray-nya
calls,
kecepatan
make it
juga.
a little harder. Continuing to have to guard situations where it would actually be Wichi's utility
Miskom
guarding.
dikit lah itu.
They're doing a great job at really getting in ahead of Peru. Here towards the other side, a trap behind them. They're safe from Valdin's calls as long as they know nobody pushes through, as well as here. Thanks
Iya, ini grand final aja.
Ngeran dong sama Cypher quickly. They know they're safe from behind.
Waduh,
So
nempel
push by
tembok.
Wichi though towards the bottom of middle. So that's a weapon upgrade as you do have a lower buy for the
Wah.
defenders. Shuto,
Big kills.
big Guardian kill.
Aduh, ini gawat
just
sih.
around the corner with the judge.
Atas.
Say
Ray.
that just above him. Here, the jump off.
Cakep, cakep.
Ya.
Wow.
Gak ngaruh. Pain shells down.
Ulti.
Just to counter against the Seekers.
Hantam.
Lands it onto Webodios. Onto Babajin. Now spot.
Wah.
Quicker on the trigger.
Anjing
Gun
dia
gets the
serotan
pick.
step.
Almost got.
Bangke.
Point once again for Indonesia. Wow.
Pitonting anjing.
How does Ray get
Dia
himself in
hoki sih.
these situations all
Dia
the
hoki sih.
time? And then just for a moment, there wasn't even a blast pack. He's got people jumping on his head, always scaling forward. Honestly.
Gua cekan serotan step, coy.
Ray, and he's always in your face somehow. Incredible. And you gotta imagine what the rest of Indonesia feels
Itu
when they
taunting
know
doa,
somebody
tahu nggak sih,
like
Bart?
Ray, 5 miles
Indonesia dari
ahead,
tadi ya
produce
kayak bisa
results.
menang.
Berdoa
terus
sebelum
kayak
ngekill.
Crazy stuff. It's
Kalah-
gotta be so tough for Peru
kalah orang terus ya tadi.
to set something up. I mean, that's a default take on the site. A little high-low, you jump up, check the site, go in together, and you got him hiding in a corner just underneath you. Sneaky Ray comes out again with a big play, bringing himself up to 16-14.
Itu nggak lihat
Indonesia's
gua
just
naik
showing some incredible
kanan kiri kan
firepower,
timing loh.
showing why they've been undefeated throughout the Red Bull
Masih
Campus
menang,
Clutch.
bro.
And here, showing that they may also
Bingung
be
dia mau counter
in
Evorsi
the
gimana
finals. We
anjir.
still got one map for that.
Kaget.
And even
Lebih
rounds
ke
here
counter
on
siapapun
Sunset.
sih. Ini emang Indo 5-5 yang
This
main.
being
Lagi gacor
Peru's
ya.
pick.
Kus
Strong
parah.
stuff coming out.
Jago banget Kus.
Player keduanya Cut, layer ketiganya push bangke.
Ray is just going to be an inspiration for all Ray's VCT players to just start using Judge everywhere. This is so effective.
Ulti Ray tadi miss-nya pas ini, pas duel sebelum first half, karena emang hit juga.
Buset, mobilnya
gepeng-gepeng gitu lah.
Melayang straight ahead here as they try to just give a little bit of attention to mid from the side of Peru. Make Indonesia think that there's a push, a little bit more worried about the situation. It seems to be working for now. But how much can Peru cook with this strat? They've got a good push onto market right now.
Really like it.
Or B main.
This is to push out as well towards A main to fight against Indonesia. They've done that before here for Team Peru. Not afraid to face against the music here, waiting towards the spawn. That breaks the Cypher utility that they could actually rework later on. As Witchy placed the camera, got some information, and now the Seekers are coming out on the attack to clear out towards A. So the same execution comes out for Indonesia. Witchy's looking to fight right back, and it connects. Meanwhile, is able to play it towards the back of the spawn. TV coming through, reckoning out on the defense as well. As the plant at least will come down for Indonesia.
Oh, reckoning keluar tapi nggak ada yang follow up. Bagus sih backup. TP.
Anjing hilang.
Emang lagi gacor sumpah.
Emang lagi kenceng banget tembakannya bro. Ini Goten nyusahin sih. Tuh, dibukain jalan.
Banget bro, mantap sekali bro.
GG coy, GG coy.
GG sih, GG sih. Juara sih lu pada. Ayo satu lagi.
Ayo, map 3.
Juara sih. Reaktif banget men. Di orang kalau ada yang nyerang langsung diutil, langsung datang.
Bang.
Juara coy. Guys, sambil makan ya guys. Gue makan sama bini gue. Makan di atas ya? Pakai kursi? Hah? Mudah-mudahan 3-0. Amin. Udah siap laksanain nazar. Apa nazar kalian coy kalau 3-0 tadi? Oh, yang tadi bikin webinar sendiri apalah gitu ya. Lu makan bini lu? Enggak, gue makan sama bini gue. Garuda boy, iya coy. Lagi makan kursi enggak? Enggak coy. Isi tenaga buat map 3 ini. Bagi 2. Oh. Lah mute. Iya, mereka lagi ini ngoceh-ngoceh. Mute dulu aja, coy. Apa, Sek? Aku di atas ya, maaf ya, enggak. Guys, makan guys. Bang Re makan apa? Makan capcay sama bihun. Gila, sehat banget coy. Feeling gua nggak sampai 5 map. Iya. Kan tadi gua bilang pahit-pahitnya 3-1, tapi gua pede banget 3-0. Selingan YT mukbang juga. Sambil nunggu matchnya ini coy, karena mereka rehat 5-10 menit. Nah, sambil tanya-tanya coy. Aman, masih gua jawab kok. Apa? Kamu jawab. Kamu membuka kamera, mau ini. Kasarin game 3 coba. Wah, capek coy. Gua lagi nobar gak enak kan bertiga. Kalau donat 2 juta kan gak mungkin. capcay coy. Panas goblok. Kerupuk produksi mana nggak tahu nih. ASMR ngerehat gue ini live udah berapa jam ya? Berapa jam guys? Oh udah mau 9 jam. Ada Bulus kayak gaming, sehat-sehat siap, hatur nuhun. Ini panas anjing. Sabar ya teman-teman ya. Match-nya belum mulai. Boleh kalian mau tanya-tanya. Jangan lupa minum air putih selalu. Karena kan gua nggak ngopi, gua ngeteh juga jarang. Es teh manis gitu, gua tuh minuman warung tuh jarang banget coy, sumpah. Gua bocilnya bocil air putih banget. Kes pakai bahasa Jawa, make Sunda aja ribet. Deketin ke mic biar apa? Jangan. Mic gua nggak terlalu sensitif coy, karena kan ini mic dynamic. Harus deket banget sih. Besok aja makan bang. Enggak. Mau tanya Kos ganteng hari ini makan apa jadi on fire banget? Kayaknya makan ini deh. Atau ketemu Anya Geraldine di Kapadokia. Feeling gua sih gitu coy. Gacor banget. Wah. Sekarang udah aku tambahin. Ya udah. Kok gampang gini bang, grand final belum. Masih 2-0. Ada map 3, map 4, map 5. Mudah-mudahan gak sampai lah. Bisalah no map loss dia. Ini perwakilan kampus tapi anak-anak pro player gitu ndak. Ini turnamen kampus dunia. Turnamen pelajar. Ini sedunia, kampus-kampus gitu, university. Nggak harus satu kampus, wakili negara jadinya. Oh? Iyalah. Hadiahnya 300 juta buat juara satu doang. Nggak dapat, paling dapat medali dan lain-lain doang. Di Turki ya beda 4 jam pokoknya, Indonesia sama Turki. Yang menang nanti diundang Pak Jokowi. Kali aja coy, kan ini bawa nama Indonesia. Pasti banyak beritanya ini mereka, sumpah. Kalau 3-0 iya last match. Terus dikasih sepeda enggak dong. Red Bull kampus gitu apa namanya. Mudah-mudahan ini last match dan juga last map. Udah 9 jam nih gua nih. Nggak ada juara 3, nggak ada. Makan capcay sama bihun. Jangan lupa makan coy. Kalau begadang tuh lu harus makan anjing. Jangan takut buat gendut. Emang nggak bagus kalau makan malam terus tidur. Tapi kalau lu begadang, jadi kan gue makan jam berapa nih? Jam 1. Kadang gue nunggu 2 jam gitu buat turun makanannya. Jadi nggak cepat naik. Besok ada match apa coy? Kita WP aja dah. Selain Samsung Odyssey, kayaknya ISL dah. Nggak sabar lihat berita Indo menang ya anjing. Sama. Gue pasti tidur sekitar jam 3 jam 4 nih. Sambil baca-baca berita. VCT Indo harusnya akhir Desember tuh udah buka pendaftaran coy. Karena biasanya begitu. Setiap akhir Desember itu udah mulai pendaftaran, Januari itu udah mulai kualifikasi. Jadi lu orang prepare dah kalau mau ikut turnamen VCT. Harusnya batasnya itu Ascendant 3 ya guys. Kan kalau kemarin-kemarin itu waktu gak ada Ascendant itu batas ranknya Diamond 3. Kalau sekarang Ascendant 3. Ini bukan rank shaming tapi emang harus begitu. Jadi kenapa pendaftaran VCT itu nggak banyak, karena emang ada batas ranknya juga. Kalau gold, silver ikut semua anjing bisa ribuan timnya. Dan terlalu banyak balut cari itu sih. Karena gameplay dari Ascendant ke Radiant aja udah kalah jauh. Nyet absen nyet. Respect nyet. Thank you Alvin. Jangan lupa donate-nya. Semoga para ortu lihat kalau dari game bisa bikin bangga negara kalau menang. Yap, betul. Tapi tetap kayak lu jadi mereka tuh nggak gampang juga coy. Bisa sih bisa.
Istanbul, Turkey. We are at the Volkswagen Arena. And we've got a packed out crowd and we have got two amazing teams going at it here, about to get into a crucial third map. As we can see, Agent select here. The voices that you can hear momentarily are of Jescott and Valorant coach Vlad, who is a Turkish resident here. And it is Indonesia versus Peru. Peru in a perilous situation here. Indonesia one map out from securing victory.
Yeah, and it'll be a dominant victory at that. A 3-0 commanding round differential. Speaking of round differential though, there is some promise here for Peru. We didn't give you promise before, I'll give you promise now. Moving into Haven, you can see the comps. They've run this, they're not moving away from what they know. And it is their highest round diff map overall for them. So the ones that they've won the most dominantly has been Haven. That is Peru's chance to possibly show that that domination is not for no reason. It's not their most favorite map, but they have been most dominant on it in this tournament.
Are Istanbul about to do something absolutely Istanbul? That's where we are.
They might be doing something.
I think they are. The crowd are going to have to do something spectacular here if they want to get Peru back up and running and into this series. But Indonesia could close this out here and now and become our 2023 Red Bull Campus Clutch World Champions. Let's find out if this is going to be said and done here and now, or will we extend this series? Van Silly, Rivington, let's do this.
Let's definitely do this, and I do believe, I want to believe in Peru, I want to believe in a map 4, but at least now on the grand stage here at the Red Bull Campus Clutch in Istanbul, in the Volkswagen Arena, we do at least have a map 3.
We do have a map 3.
We'll have that.
It is happening, and it's going to happen on Haven too. One of the most tried and true we have coming into Valorant. So these teams are practiced. Everyone knows how to play this one, but who's going to come out with that style? We still have double controller going on the side of Peru, so they're going to try to play to that. Again, like Jess said, the protocol, the Valorant that people play, but with their own style. Other side, you still have somewhat of that same comp that you're seeing around a Sova, a Breach, Raze, a few of the things you get on Haven, but I feel like it's a little bit more of that firepower that Indonesia likes to play.
Red Bull gives you wings.
And the reason why I have hope for Peru here is they've just won this map earlier on in the semifinals, and I wanted to commend how they were so good at moving around the map. And I'm hoping to see this against Indonesia, that they could actually adapt quite quickly as they do start on the attack side. And on defense for Indonesia, look how aggressive we're pushing. Guns already in the corner at the A choke, while the rest here of Peru, they're working for mid control.
Yeah, quick push up. Holding on that flashpoint just for now, an early fault line. Heaving gotten that space, but it didn't come up with kills.
Yeah, especially going against a couple of classics and a frenzy. It's not easy to win, sorry. At least one duel. With that, we stop a little bit. We stop ourselves in our tracks just to try to force a rotate across towards the A side. Really not moving for Peru.
A pistol round for Peru, Vance. Let's see. Looks like it might be C. They're going to be orb farming here for Fabazine. Back and forth. They haven't,
nggak siap.
Haven't gotten it.
Ya, ditabrak Ray.
I thought they were going to stop.
I like
aggression after aggression. They're going to go A. This is great. They saw the util with the dog on B. They're going to make this hit happen.
And Ray's there still towards
winnable,
the A side.
winnable, guys. Winnable, guys.
Is enough to allow the last
Push
two players to rotate
shot
with him. 2 kills there, 3 versus 1. Reload's not on time. Seled gets the kill, and there's that pistol round for Team Peru.
Peru come out with the pistol and come out strong too. That's what I spoke about as soon as we entered our last map, that Haven's going to be the one where these teams can pull each other apart, spread the defense thin, and that's exactly what we see as they enter the site. 3 more members left for just 1 left of Indonesia. A really nice back and forth. Now I think Indonesia says, okay, if you're going to run from site to site, back on the attack side, we're going to push up a little bit harder. Let's see if that's the case. Looks like Indonesia will stay back for this round and let the power come from Peru. Towards A fast again. They saw a fault line here last time, remember, so just kind of understanding the conditioning that Peru's playing around.
To swing out, try to go for a pick. Satchels forward. Ray gets picked off right away. Seled is the one that's really working the map this time around for Team Peru. Beautiful second round so far. No surprises coming out from Team Indonesia. And no shenanigans also to allow for them to win an eco.
Shorty kayaknya deh. Duitnya masih 1000.
Ini orangnya nggak ada abis dari WC. Sorry. Aman coy.
So good in economy. They're bringing these weapons into the next one for Peru. And they're going to be able to choose whatever site they want, really.
Yeah.
They played the map on the first round, the Protocol A on the second. Indonesia really has no idea what's going to be coming into this next round.
And exactly what you were mentioning, they're really working with nice fundamentals and also protocols. That pistol round, pivoting towards the C side, building up the ult orbs for the killjoy, at least for Richie.
Dapat tronnya susah.
Mumpung
dapat tron lah,
kills that just came out here from Seled, they let him plant that spike. So they're trying to build both the economy ults for this lockdown and the Viper's pit, which will be crucial for early rounds in his first half.
You're right, I thought that was Fabazine ducking down to grab it at long C last time, but they are just getting the lockdown ready, getting everything ready for the eventual, the inevitable power that you'll see Indonesia try to bring into a retake. Again, towards short. Huevo Diaz is playing much more of a lurk style as we get to Haven here. I think they leave him. Ray may be privy to that, though.
If he rotates back, you already have that double satchel forward from Ray with the judge. So he's pretty much pinned, but thankfully, Fabazine, I thought he was going to move back to maybe try to find
aman, kayak ini aman,
for him, but like you said, Rib, they really just want to leave Huevo Diaz there, while the rest of Peru are inching towards the garage control.
Tenang, ada yang punya C, cogotan coy.
I like this. They're leaving breadcrumbs. Look at this. Huevo Diaz in short. They go to garage, safely leave now.
Anjir, ke A lagi.
Garage. Going back
Soalnya punya Viper.
Turns away from the flash. The judge is too good.
Takut kan lo?
Yep, we're not going to fight against this yet.
They wouldn't have pulled back the first time. We usually see them try to trade that. Quick adaptions here coming from Peru.
Waduh.
Thankfully there, he was finally melted by the molly left by the Viper. Gets picked off, and look, the space gained by Weiji though after this pick.
Very.
See, back on the board.
Dari tadi udah 3 round.
Colong ini Goten.
Good push
Wilson hilang bang, kemana dia?
Again, this little, I love the, oh my
Kita lihat
gosh.
siapa yang timing
Cat
sini.
and mouse being played here between B
Nggak ada yang
connector to
sadar
C.
sih, chatnya udah masuk sih.
Iya, ini mah bakal nyolong satu harusnya. Cutnya kecolong pasti.
Easy kill there on, I'd like to say
Ah!
easy. I'd like to say easy.
Nembak tapi saya nggak bisa deh. Bayakin itu Tibek deh.
Gotten there, at least gets that pick on the pulse plan as well. And the advantage goes back now for Indonesia this time around. Low HP at least is cut, so it's doable at this point.
Apa?
With the judge, crossfire set up, and they will hold and anchor up the site.
Indonesia receiving a little bit of their own medicine. Oh my gosh.
Miamanya udah
I'm sure they
off.
expected that to be a pretty far play down.
Wah, kena bonus.
The rotations around, but nope.
Nggak tahu emang
In the
Ronnya emang
face
lebih
of
clean buat ini
Indonesia,
sih.
Peru
Peru
is
sih.
not stopping on this one. 3 quick rounds.
Tapi 3
They
round
get a
udah
great
digituin
start
harusnya
to
mereka
this
lebih
third map.
Hoki coy.
Now we're going to see how they can continue.
Wih. Dapat kron kayak dapat map tuh anjing.
This is exactly what we need to do on our next. And they have forced in 3 rounds the tactical timeout from Indonesia.
Yeah.
So you know Indonesia is feeling the pressure.
That's a rarity for sure. Indonesia now not in the driver's seat this time around the third map, and seeing how Peru has been working the map very slowly, defaulting, pulling out these rotations and doing a great job to allow lurks to activate. I wonder if after this timeout it's just going to be let's just
Setuju. Garuda itu tim attacker anjing.
Tadi tendang, dia nggak tahu ya netizen Indo ya.
Too very interesting. We see
Bredel,
sheriffs and low
Bredel.
armor on the side of Indonesia's defensive right now.
Ini viewers kita digabungin terus Starcam sama mereka di stage kalah mereka.
3 towards A, maybe the play here, fault line to start. We'll have to see how it pans out.
Ngeselin mukanya anjing.
Tactical timeout coming to an end.
Kenapa nggak main 2 duelis lagi nggak bisa coy? Jadi begini coy. Kalau di map Heaven, kalau duelisnya race itu nggak bisa pakai sofa doang. Lu harus bawa Sky ataupun Bridge. Tapi kalau udah ada sofa harusnya Bridge. Karena Ray itu bakalan bisa jadi makanan kalau misalnya nanti attacker. Kalau cuman modal sofa, nggak bisa, harus ada flash. Ray itu kalau mau masuk. Begitu. Dicatat.
Trying to get a timing too. You saw them throw that smoke already, as you could see on that screen, between sewers and truck. But the timing's already up. Weibo Diaz is already pushed all the way towards the entrance of spawn.
Enak sih kalau ada Viper di sini,
so they know this is a full 5-player retake.
Dapat RTCT agak ribet.
Still have the flank watched. Everybody in sight knows it's from spawn.
I love it. Weibo Diaz continues with the judge. Ray
Waduh.
Gotten trades back.
Dijagain di atas box.
At least one connects.
Buset.
Weibo Diaz is still there with the
Wah,
judge.
ini A-nya juga annoying sih, pasti nih si Omen.
And it's so good.
Pakai
I feel
AWP
like
aja kalau nggak.
they're getting Weibo Diaz
mereka
into
mainnya
positions where that judge is so effective. You get the ultimate up, it's still effective.
Ini Omennya udah kayak second duelist.
Oh nggak sekalian sih Cut yang harus main.
Karena mereka pakai 2 smoker kan, 1 initiator. Emang nggak banyak infonya, cuman tetap aja si Wibunya ini harus main gerasak gerusuk anjing.
Incredible night and day change here for Peru.
And I just saw a ping here towards Hell, so I think seeing the aggression from Indonesia, they just want to go for the TP back into the A site and really just pinch around the aggression. There's a TP towards Heaven.
Bahaya, bro.
And now you have players that are pinned towards the A site for Team Indonesia. Beautiful shot though.
Wow!
For the ace on top of that.
Apaan anjing?
Oh my god.
Mana suaranya? Mana suara lo? Santai aja dong lo.
Apaan tuh coy?
Incredible. Just let it breathe.
Wah gila.
Gila anjing.
Not even a hesitation to get into that site.
Palpale.
Samba.
Kush is that good.
Dipalpale-palpalein anjing.
It is incredible to watch Kush do what he does. Now from Cypher to Sky to Sova, 3 different agents across 3 different maps here in the Grand Finals.
Gua masih belum tenang ya lihat rolling
Ultimate's up there. They don't have to worry about the plant, but also extremity pushes everywhere.
Valdin ngapain ya?
Well, what I'm loving at least here from Peru, despite that ace that came out on what was a protocol hit towards the A site, they still managed to get the first pick this time around. So still staying cool, having great position right now, having great space taken, and it's a judge once again.
Dibalas anjir.
Doctor is in to give the same medicine.
Main gila jadinya dia.
That seaside open for a plant.
It's so powerful. Especially the way that these teams want to play. Nice scaling by Weibo to pick up another one, but is found. All right, right.
Always going for it.
Uset, sampai di cancel plantingnya anjing.
So well, you're always finding trades, right? But it
Attacking
seems
Garuda
like the
belum
way
keluar,
these
bro.
teams are playing is you
Santai.
always have that buddy system. When Ray was going after a few, it always seems the 1-2.
Siapa
We
lo, bro?
was getting a
Mau
1-2,
dukung Peru,
always
nyahair di
finding
depan
this
gua anjing.
pack of people when they go in with the judge. Oh, I wish my judge worked like that. What another round here. Peru feeling it right now. The timeout from Indonesia not causing too much trouble there coming out of the third round. Peru able to still keep the momentum. Alt economy is starting to fluctuate though. 3 on each side, and they are some hefty ones.
Ayo dong, balikin formnya dong.
That Hunter's Fury if they need to stop the cross map plays.
Dia cepet banget ngeluarin smoke ya sih.
See how Peru takes to this util in Garage and B2.
It's also the Hunter's Fury to stop any lockdown on the attack too. So an opportunity right now for Indonesia to turn things around in their favor. If you're looking at the head-to-head in the alt economy, I probably have to give it to Indonesia if you want to go for the chess, the rock, paper, scissors of it. But it all depends how the map's going to get worked right now by Team Peru on the attack.
Bahaya ini.
Kena orang bot.
Fake, just a smoke.
Aduh, kok gak kena?
A lot of chaos towards Garage. They've done this before, but they left Wichi last time. The full team is moving over, so this is a bit of a play that we did see Peru run. They ended it last time this with Seekers, but again, it's going to be the ultimate. You have Lockdown, you have the Hunter's Fury. That Hunter...
Tapi kusnya kalau begini sih bodo amat, bro.
Waduh. Valdin.
Valdin udah kecapean gak sih?
Talk about the alt economy, just got denied as Cut gets the pick up to Wichi. Calls the judge, a 1-for-1. Babazine in a close situation. Double swing out for Team Indonesia.
Iya, sumpah.
On the second of this
sakit
match.
banget.
Quick on that.
Dari tadi kusnya gacor anjing.
Played that incredibly risky to be able to come out with a victory on that one. Putting a lot of their priority ultimates in the face of danger.
Dia sendirian bisa nahan
She feels comfortable and surrounded by
3 pemain C-nya soalnya kayak
Indonesia.
bingung.
I think steal that one away for sure with the momentum that Peru had with that rotation towards A.
Ini protokolnya bagus soalnya Peru. Ini ketolongku sumpah masih ketolongku.
Iya benar.
A loves
Valdin ngekill 5 menang ini.
to be tempted and taunted here by the side of Peru. Flashing low. Quick blind, quick fault line.
Nice!
Yeah,
Mampus anjing!
they're conditioned away, but taking the space, trying to get in position.
Sorry guys.
Nice retaliation coming in from Indonesia there.
Lumayan nih omannya udah hilang 1 nih. Sisa poison cloud doang.
Quick jumps. Now, Wichi and the rest of the team on Peru go back to a bit of a default. Indonesia is not moving though. All
Thanks
across the
diwakilin
site.
Oh, nice. Entry-nya dapat.
Aduh.
Gak apa-apa, masih 4-3 bro.
Before TP towards the platform to get a kill, but I love the positioning from Chuto right here. Trades are right back. Unfortunately though, for Team Peru, they're still at a disadvantage.
Mereka tuh kayak suka kalau ini
being used.
kayak cancel, cut noise, habis itu ke tempat lain. Bagus sih.
Bagus sih ya, soalnya kayak seakan-akan bisa di guard, bisa di window-nya, bisa di C. Dianya ada toxic.
The more time they're using right now is
utilnya on point juga buat nyari info.
Indonesia to deny the plant. They still
udah di clear sih itu C-nya. Cuman A-nya nggak ada info. Karena toksiknya itu, Kus nggak bisa main kayak ngepick siapa yang lewat.
Indonesia thinking towards A, the conditioning that Peru has put down has actually caused this lean to the right side of the map. Now they're gonna get a C hit. Can they set up enough defense though? Remember, lots of ults on lines to get disruption here. This Viper ult.
Hati Valdin.
I'm okay with this.
Aduh.
Hit comes down, but they have a lockdown that they just placed down. Shuto gets a nice kill. And this will now force the players to fall all the way back towards the platform. That pit's gonna get
Cakep banget.
There's that first ping.
Oh!
Second kill.
Viper yang mati.
And there's potentially a ping on the third.
Wow!
Wah, gila. Combo. Nice coming out here for Indonesia to defuse then in another round.
Nice banget, bro.
Ada space lockdown di ulti anjing.
Similar to what you can get out of Killjoy at A with the ult at long. They do the same thing in C and pin Peru to the back of the site.
Pinter juga,
very,
kenapa?
very
Karena nggak
nice
ada
he's
yang
done
di
in that
mereka
Hunter's Fury
langsung
finally
tabrak,
comes
itu
out.
tabrak
Push on
Viper
top 9,
speed-nya.
6 and 1,
Makanya kayak
still doing
udah tahu
push
nih
things.
sisa
Even
belakang
though
doang tuh
we
platform.
see Peru so far scaled up, getting the site. You were right, fans. They wanted to give that site up because the retake being so powerful.
Yeah.
Chemistry coy.
Timeout.
We're getting these timeouts super early from everybody now on this third map.
Yeah. It seems like what we heard in the VCT from a lot of the coaches too. It's like you got something to say it early, or you're gonna regret.
Gue masih deg-degan sih open dapat 3 ini.
Iya coy.
So yeah, they get into the heads of the players.
Itu gara-gara ulti
Cool
juga.
them down, build them up, let them know what the coach has been seeing, how the conditioning has been working. I think that's one of the biggest things. If Peru were to know a lot of how their strats are being received, they can advance and build on it.
Now, as we try to remember the amount of ults that are remaining, we still have this lockdown available for Peru on the attack. So an opportunity as well for Indonesia to take advantage of the timeout being put out by Peru to maybe try to figure out how they could counter where the lockdown could be.
Dia IGL anjing
This is
capek
pretty much
cok.
almost like a do or die within this round for Peru, as the economy is, I'm pretty sure, was quite low.
Butuh tabung oksigen.
If they lose this round here. Indeed. 50 left, 600, 400.
Yeah.
Really putting all your eggs in the basket here for Peru.
All right. Towards A again, you already see the shadow step out. It's a fake.
Yeah.
So they're hoping that that push down long would have still heard the shadow step. They keep one. And you see how these strats are changing ever so slightly, but it's not a buy-in here from Indonesia.
At all.
Iya, masalah kedua adalah push kebanyakan di A.
Going fully towards B.
Jadi kalau dia diganggu infonya nggak tahu.
Going in. That's the second one.
Kalau mau si Cut gak sih yang main di C?
Saw a little bit of information, so we're not really committed yet. Look at Peru now
Biar
pulling
B-nya
back
sama
towards that window.
T-nya
A
lebih
late hit potentially back towards the
interaktif gitu buat
sewers
nyari
as the
info.
Flash is trying to find that information.
Bisa juga kadang-kadang.
That's an opportunity to now
Situ
move
terus main
down
di
to
A.
take control of the sewers to maybe try to
Enak
get that
bisa
ult
pakai
down too.
alarm buat di Elong sama Taret buat
Okay.
Asher.
These are definitely calls by Kush. It's also heard by Valden. Going to be able to get a fault line in here.
There it is.
Cakep banget Kus anjir, Kus anjir.
Shells also
Nice
coming down.
banget Kus.
Shock darts onto Wichi. Satchel
Buset.
in! And that's the lockdown denied.
Aduh, nice
Straight
one
right
Kus.
back out.
Sabar Kus.
Nice banget, Cok.
1-for-1. Wibodios inside the
Dalam
smoke.
smoke.
Got in just
Matiin
above the
Goten.
Nggak,
Matiin
kalau
anjing.
Eling- Kalau Eling dapat ini, smoke-nya habis.
Matiin.
The mid to C.
Dia pakai
Sabar,
Jeff juga, emang dia harus di situ.
Sabar,
Ah!
Confirm
Mampus.
bebek, confirm bebek.
Mati anjing.
Pinter nih Goten pinter nih.
Buddy system.
Dia pasti nunggu temennya.
Waited long enough. Picks him off, and that leaves Fabergine alone. 3 versus 1.
Waktunya dikit soalnya.
Walks in straight through the smoke.
Nice one.
Need one more to
Sorry
tie
coy,
up the
emosi
game.
coy. Sorry coy.
Yeah, and how fast
Good
it
trip,
was
good trip.
that they
Tahu
came
Sorry,
down
emosi,
with
sorry,
those
emosi.
two,
Langsung
gaining a little
A3,
bit of
good trip.
momentum and then
Kayak
feeling
bawa
berapa
suasana.
Maldin sih,
they could
well
stop
play.
everything.
Maldin
Kush,
nggak ngekill
a
tapi
big forefront
utilnya juga
of that.
mantep
And these
ngejagainnya.
plays by Ray.
Tapi
Right
map
here,
ini
let's think about
justru
this.
kebantu
Because
banget sama
when
Kus
a
ya.
lockdown goes down in
Yeah.
sewers,
Kalau
yada yada,
Kus
you have a
kayak gini
judge, you
berat
think
nih,
to yourself, it would be a really cool play if I went down
Iya,
there. but
momentumnya beda kalau Kus nggak
There's
dapat
no
atau
stopping
dapat
Ray. Ray
entry
says,
2
oh,
sama
I
AS
should
ya.
jump down there. It's
Yep.
dangerous. He always goes on the
Literally
possible
aim
high
sangat
risk, high reward play.
He's playing the mentality of, I got my one.
Yeah, absolutely. You got more than one there. So it absolutely works out. Great investment. All right, 5-4. Like you said, that round to tie it up just on the horizon here for Indonesia. Did they actually stick on the B strap?
Dia emang mau
2 times now.
Pokoknya dapat banget cuy.
With the Laura buy that you have this time around, easier to hit towards the B site. Octashot pushes them away, so they TP it out, wasting all that util. Potentially a pivot towards the C site,
utilnya
or
habis,
re-hit towards B. It's gonna
Ini
stay
emang
quiet
Peru
for
pinter
a bit.
banget nge-kiting
As the smokes
gitu.
just came
Iya,
down
anjing.
to prevent
Pinter banget
any
mereka.
type of re-hit
Dia nakal ya, Cut,
early
ya.
into the B site.
Cut. Ah, nggak lucu cut.
Itu nge-lag.
Oke.
Kalau dia dengar
Actually,
turret,
here's the
harusnya
turret, so
sabar
he
sih.
can stay just behind the door.
Dia dengar turret, harusnya sabar sih.
Yeah, they know. They're watching short. They're peeking long. All they have to worry about is B.
Gila guys. Relax.
Seekers.
Nice.
Actually rushes out the
Kalau yang
judge.
baik, Valdin.
Now here's the blocking pole
Cakep,
crash,
Valdin.
but the numbers are still going in favor of the
Lima.
defensive side of Indonesia. A flawless round in the end.
Holy shit, dapat 5 bro.
Thriving in the chaos Peru is creating
Kus.
there towards B.
Kok mirip Kus?
Belum main menang sih.
It was hard to keep track of who was who in that. Satcheling back, satcheling forward. That's how fast
Vamos.
both teams are moving. But the players of Indonesia are reading it absolutely flawless there, as you saw on
Tenang
that
dikit
last
doang
round.
ya. Soalnya Vipernya nyusahin juga ntar di
5-5.
C defense.
The Rolling Thunder's ready here for Velden.
Fokus lagi.
Valdin kill.
Big and
Oke,
nine.
3 lagi Valdin menang.
Peru, what they've gotten. And Peru have kind of gone away from what worked for them before. Kush with that round, I think, deterred them a little bit from going A. We may see the pressure here once again, and more of the round where Peru
MVP antara Cut atau
goes
Kush.
to the firefights.
Recon Dart 2. That'll allow Ray to get into a good position. Knows that the Jet's close. The flash out, but Kush is there for the support.
Tajam banget, bro. Kalau kemarin sial tuh kan Kus di kanan.
Iya.
Masih inget lagi gua. Dia kena pala.
Ray yang depan.
And that's your Jet. This is tough. A lot of this is contact walk in now or a util walk in. With that guiding light you're going to have. Jeez.
Nice shot from
Banget udah.
From the window through the double doors, paranoid, or even slow down their opponents. A TP on the top. Will this get checked here by Fabergé? It will. Recon Dart thrown towards the sewers, so they know there's no pressure here. Indonesia being put by Peru, so they rotate a couple of players outside.
Thank you.
Pivoting now towards B and C.
Sama Rizky Usman.
Tidur lah.
Bentar doang lagi.
Oh, we're gaming. We're gaming for
Wah.
But he was definitely not forgotten there.
He is gaming.
Nice smoke. Was ready for it.
Nice smoke.
Cut answers right back.
Whoa!
With the shorty. Indonesia takes the lead.
Incredible stuff from Indonesia coming out here. I think Vlad
Wilson kesana ya? Iya katanya.
when he said, yeah, space is being taken by Peru, but the moment they move out of that
Ini
space,
final, iya. Emang
Indonesia takes
kenapa
it back.
kok kalian
They're
sampai nanya
getting
ini
into safe
final?
positions. We saw there again, Gotten was long, peek and see, and
Apaan sih, Bang?
the short was Kush.
Bocil.
A simple angle.
Tonjokan bocil aja
Really, really good stuff of Indonesia, recognizing the space that can be taken and how much that should be taken. They're just sitting in the right spots, it seems, all the time now. So many in a row here. Did you just get the 6 in a row? 5 in a row? Oh my word, this is incredible stuff. And that Rolling Thunder is still ready.
Yeah, and we're digging deep into our pockets now for Peru for this last round of the half. And unfortunately, what scraps we're able to pull out is already denied. But winning that fight against the duelist, once again, of Jet trying to get our first blood and unfortunately getting denied.
Gotten with an operator down long C. They are just locking these things.
Bisa Mali dapat.
Wah.
Speaking of lockdown, another orb on that.
Capek coy, capek coy.
Nice little pick off by Wei.
Wah.
Fabergé getting another one before the smoke comes up towards the front of the B site. Gives an opportunity here for what they're good at here for Peru when they have the numbers advantage on a 3-side map. They can gain this space. But Judge against Judge, Satchel everywhere. The 360 pivot.
Kasih tahu Ray, punya showstopper.
A showstopper just to push her opponents behind and the rotate goes back.
Tapi ini rotate bener sih.
Gotten that picked up the Phantom. Instead, you talked about the operator, but now he switches to the Phantom, and you're okay to give up the C side and play the retake.
Final round of the first half. Easy guiding light. They should know they have the site here. Just from the shadows to kind of disrupt some mini-map vision, but I don't know if it's enough to create light.
Annoying banget itu.
Mati gak lu?
Nggak bisa. Itu one way
stays alive.
Nyusahin banget.
Molly in the front of the garage, flash to get information. It will connect. A TP towards the back, gets information, force logs. So it comes down to the trades on the close angle, just around the corner. Gotten easily met by Solet just around the corner with the Guardian. And he saves the round here for Peru.
Ayo, tanker coy. Ini apaan Twitter anjing? Bang Rep udah mati enggak? Masih ada. Masih gede kok hadiahnya.
They were able to identify a lot of positions. Can't do much about Kush when he's there.
Cuman ingat ada Viper coy. Viper nih annoying juga di defender coy, sumpah.
They get back in with 5 straight rounds.
Maksudnya apaan tuh?
And finally stopping the momentum for a 6-6. Peru
Indomar relax aja,
look to grab pistol round of the first half. They could be able to get both here.
Gua masih nge SPB, baru kemarin.
Definitely showing more confidence.
Seminggu apa 2 minggu lalu. Fokus. Valorant dulu.
Kind of broke protocol a little bit, if you will.
Yeah.
Playing a little more loose and definitely playing in Peru's favor. A push down mid.
Iya,
cakep. Ini dia Din.
All out war in the front of that B side and garage. Satchel's now to try to create space, preventing players from pushing out towards the garage. Nice snake bite in the front.
Apa itu sabar? Nice one.
Does get the pick on Tuichi. Goes towards the back of the site to spot 2 towards the garage.
Kakak.
Indonesia to pivot from the A-link to the A-plant.
Let's go boys, jangan gegabah.
3v2. But look at Valden so low here. The pressure for Peru.
Crossfire-nya
is so
jauh
great.
sini.
2 maps down. This possibly the final
Lumayan
here.
galau sih Valdin emang ngejagain dua sisi sih.
Yeah. Thankfully Valdin's at 1 HP.
Yeah.
Satu di
Low
heaven.
kiss and he falls, but the turret's gonna get the early information.
Ketahuan dua. Ghost klasik.
From the spawn.
Sabar, Cut, sabar. Ada temen di heaven.
Sekarang. To delay them even more towards the spawn. Already uses it.
Kontak.
He hides within the orb.
Nice
one.
Swings back out for the 1-for-1. Tap on the spike. Nice kill by Fabagine. But the 1v1 right there. The wall bang.
Wow! Garansi utama nih bos, Kush.
With that ball, sonar bolt. And a pistol coming in for Indonesia. I think they go very strong here. I don't think they want to let Peru get an idea of what play may be made. We may see a different play almost every round from Indonesia, honestly. This is what they try to produce in their strategies to keep their opponent thinking. And that pistol round is going to light a fire for them here. Weibo's going to go for the shotgun though. Feeling confidence in there. Feeling like it's able to
Valdin 5 kill udah menang coy Indonesia.
That's going to be a stack at A, leaving Wichi and the utility for B and C. And Wichi might have some friends here, Vansili.
Thankfully, the wall goes up right away. So that's going to split a little bit of that offense from Team Indonesia. Triple swing, nice. I love it. Beautiful dash. Weibo Dios to get the pick with the Bucky. Still comes down for Team Indonesia.
Oh, mampus.
Rotate quickly denied on towards the A link.
Kalem,
Flank attempted. Coming out here from Fabagine. Classic in hand. His teammates falling down. Gets the dink and the kill into cut, but there's still a player around the corner. That's Valdin with the Guardian.
Good job. 1 lawan 3, good job.
Leaving Weibo Dios, I mean, yeah, that's not too bad.
That got real tricky for a second there.
Vamos.
Did not expect to see a classic take down the Spectre.
Ini kayak si itu.
But the round, like you say, cleaned up. Wasn't too much trouble for the rest of the Guardians there.
Kayak TikToker Bali anjing.
Displitin.
TikToker Bali itu siapa sih namanya? Lupa gua namanya.
Ray.
Displitin aja.
They're looking to bring this to another map. They want to get to Ascent here. And they still have to do that Ray judge. The rest of the team buying up.
Emang dia yang minta juga
sih,
Iya, harus split juga sih ini. Toxic screen-nya annoying kok nggak. Pace-nya dapat banget. Bener, Ray.
Ah iya, bulan.
Bener, Ray. Gue setuju, Ray.
Flashed early, missed too, though, from Peru. But that doesn't matter. Indonesia's just looking to move very aggressively towards the seaside. Paranoia in to start things off. Weibo Dios with the judge. Denies Ray with the satchel towards the back of the site. Close range towards the logs. Valdin also falls.
Nah, ini
And instantly we have
protokol
a 5
toxic
versus 2
screen-nya nih yang bikin
advantage
susah.
for the Peruvian team.
Kenapa
They're
internet
full healthy. That's a great hold coming in for Peru. Last one now spotted. Looking for the 3-2-1 swing. First contact out from Chuto. There's Weibo Dios. And there's Weichi.
Aman, bonus doang itu coy.
Wow. It can't be stated enough how much these judges for Weibo are coming into play right now. Multiple kills around, just shutting down Indonesia in plays that would be scales into spawn. That would have been the rest of the team for Indonesia easily in sight, garrisoning up and making
Nggak bisa sih ini blindly ngehajar kayak gitu. Si Ray bakal di crossfire terus
stuff coming up here from Weibo and the rest of the squads. Saylet
least lu
opening
butuh
up to
flash
make
atau
sure that
util
was a 5v4 clean
mana
conversion
gitu.
in the
Iya,
end.
omennya dendam ke Sumat anjing.
Exactly what Peru needs here. That
Itu
bonus
tetap
round,
susah
once
sih.
again, they steal it.
Kalau
They
lu
were able to
blindly
run away
satchel kayak
last
gitu.
time. They got a bonus. See if they can do it again. Super close to.
Kecuali lu dapat jackpot si Viper.
And this low buy of Indonesia is going to slow them down.
I push.
Nothing yet. They're trying to draw shots. At this point, yeah, you can get the kill and it'd be really cool, but they're just saying, what utility's here? All right, sweet. Saylet is still there, so Viper, Molly's, this and that. We can expect probably Killjoy util B to garage. That's what they're sussing out right now on the side of Indonesia.
I like this. They broke the alarm bot early here for Indonesia, then threw the smoke that got fake TPs into there, so that wastes the dog out from Fabagine. So that's one less utility for information for the retake. I mean, look how preemptively this utility's being thrown up, but thankfully Shuto's there for that first contact. But it gets quickly traded out. Now an opportunity to move in and flood within the site, but it's Weibo Dios this time with the judge again. It's just being a great anchor player here for Team Peru. Push with the Guardian.
Harus di-respect ini orang anjing. Wah.
But a nice wallbang from the top. Saylet ties up the game.
Incredibly strong stuff.
Wih, cewek cantik tuh.
Just watch how Peru does this again as we see Indonesia try to get in the
Kedengeran
site.
itu Valdin lagi ngomong.
Kills. Last time we saw Peru coming back, it was the fact that they had to retake the site on Indonesia. Remember, the sites were being given. Indonesia would just be able to power through, and Peru seems to have at least stopped that. So giving even less ground to the attack side of Indonesia, which only spells good things for the side of Peru here. In a possible next round, it is going to be a bye again for Indonesia. This long push has been giving just enough information for Peru to make options happen on the other side of the map.
Kontak dong.
That's so annoying to deal with.
Tembusin.
Just trying to shut him down, forces the TV out. I mean, that's good.
Oh, bangke. Iya juga tadi dia, love-lovean ya.
Fault line and nades, I'll take it any day.
Cover going out.
Utilnya kebuang banyak.
Seekers, if Peru even feel like
protokolnya
they don't
kuat
know
ini.
where Indonesia is.
Harus tenang banget ini.
Here's that B. They're gonna wait on this.
Nice try. Aduh, sayang banget dapat orang kedua.
Nice!
And that's a 2-for-1.
Cukup.
Aduh,
Continue to aggress down towards the A-link. That kill allows the Seekers to come out. Beautiful information now gathered for the players stuck within this B site. And Wichi's the one that's able to make it easy for Chu to pick up the last kill. And with the news, we have Peru back in the lead.
That's crazy. And the weight coming from the side, I thought as soon as they heard a B hit, Fabazine was going to throw out Seekers, allow B to happen. But the dive on the site happens. You're right, Ray never waits. Ray waits for no one. Just takes that out of the situation altogether. Straight towards spawn. They gather themselves on this really nice. Seeing that smoke go down, Wichi throws him out. Absolute 5-head in that situation. No, Ray is probably going to try to take that space safely. If there's an Owen smoke, Ray is probably going to try to play in it. And that's such a good call. Such a good call.
Relax aja lah, bro.
Such a good call.
Ini yang dari tadi pukul-pukul dada, bangke.
Right now from the side of Peru.
So tactical, as you can see here,
lawan agent
being
line up
called by
gitu, mereka
Indonesia.
harus lebih walk contact gak sih?
Maybe here at this point you see
protokolnya mesti lebih santai juga kayak Peru main.
Kalau enggak send satu orang ke A-shot, habis itu beriskin tempat lain dulu, habis itu regroup ke A.
Soalnya mereka ribinya di B tuh.
Iya, mereka lebih banyak di B.
Garut cuma alarm bot doang sama
If there's a smoke, Ray is going to be next to, in, or around it if you hear the blast pack. We actually just saw in a previous round where Ray went to A connector, jet dash, boom, right around the corner with the shorty, took him out instantly, was able to get the kill. So they're instantly reading by seeing a smoke what distance they're going to find Ray at. So really playing that super smart here. Last one just got a molly thrown into it. So easy enough, nobody has to worry. Nice little
ulti banyak ulti coy.
And it is helping to shut down Ray's aggression.
4 ultimates gampang, mendingan kakak aja 3 soalnya. Kadang-kadang.
So they want to go quick.
Enggak langsung harus
Peru wants to fight right back.
Taruh satu A-shot aja.
Quad peeking pretty much towards this B site. Quick flank from behind. No opportunities here for Indonesia to use any of these ults. As Webo Diaz walks in, spots the spike. Goes long range with the judge too. Oh, nice shot at least there from Cud. But you definitely know it's going to be difficult here for Cud to win this round. Unless he's able to isolate these duels. I mean, look at Chuto, down at 11 HP. Cud's just trying to isolate that first fight against a judge. Can he actually keep that distance far enough? And look at him back out on how he's clearing the angle. And now he's trying to jump peek again with the judge. You stop the bleeding there.
Yes, indeed. That is the confidence right there that Peru's playing with. 8 ultimates right now in the game. Up and ready here for a very pivotal round. We do have a bit of a low buy coming through for one. Spectre onto Ray, but they could go full forward on this with that showstopper being ready. 4 rounds here for the side of Peru. Remember, as I said,
daripada Spectre mending Baki anjing Ray.
After the bonus round, can they keep it going though? Back to this A strat.
Oh, the peek out towards mid. Challenging Cud and dropping him early. Now moving down towards the sewers on this split. Close range. Diaz does get the kill with the judge. He's going to try to paranoia back. to try to slow things down. Ray does get the bucket kill at least. Hunter's Fury out on the attack, trying to clear out towards the spawn. No contact as of yet.
Putih, Ray, sabar.
It's been a while since Indonesia been able to
Waduh,
hear
jadi
that.
nggak punya Hunter's Fury buat lockdown. Hard game, hard game,
Lockdown
hard game.
coming through. A great opportunity here for Peru to retake the site. Site is now open.
Buka baju
Ray
bang
playing
kalau di
close range,
donate.
waiting for players to move forward. Nice little showstopper denies here the Blade Storm. Recon Dart being thrown out, long range here, all three of them being pinged out. Tapping on the spike, the Blade Flash allowing at least a defuse to go halfway. One stick in it, and the defensive is there. Beautifully done here for the retake for Peru. As they're edging closer to get their first map in the series.
And this is where it feels like they have Indonesia on enough of a back foot where the true fundamentals come into play again. Simple retakes, lock down there, wait for the site, flash dash in, cover. Really just textbook the way they're able to close out these rounds and prevent the chaos from happening from Indonesia. They've done such a good job at snuffing that out and keeping it at much more of a level game where Peru can take the lead. All right, possible final point here. Peru can put this game on, just coming back so strong on Haven.
Juto was right there. Yeah, he was quick. Rolling Thunder out.
Vans?
Holding W this time around. We talked about that Junior PRX. Look at the satchels coming through. Ray already gaining
Habar.
and the pre-shots coming out from Wibo Dios' judge. So they are understanding that, judging right after the smoke. Already clearing back in.
Aduh, kegigit. Ya.
Beautiful trades.
42?
Peru on the advantage. But
Ya,
but at least it's there. The cavalry's there. It's a 4 versus 1. Valid trying to save the round. Gets 2 kills right there. At least Wichi's there to trade it right back. The fuse in and map point for Peru.
Peru is online. Oh, they're at land. But oh my gosh, they
Dilawan keras lagi anjing.
12 to 8 here. Enough chances. Not good money for the side of Indonesia either. So that's going to be a tough one for them to get a good buy into here. They are at 2,900 on that lost money, full loss, so they have a bit. They can go low armor, but it's going to be lower armor versus a very deadly Peru right now, versus a very hungry Peru that could very well see us going to a set and a fourth map here.
Ayo Garuda.
Campus Clutch Finals. All right, 10 seconds on this freeze time. A has been the quickest for both teams to play to, and it looks like that's where Indonesia wants to attempt first.
Lockdown play. And what they have, it's small shields for a couple of players, so spending a lot of economy.
Oh, wait, gaming joy?
Backs against the wall. Satchels in. Oh, no. Beautiful paranoia allowing Ray to open things up, but Shuto's there. And at the bottom, though, of sewers, Wibo Dios is able to get that pick up onto Kush. Lockdown already down. Wibo Dios moving forward. Just around the support from Juto. Beautifully done by these two players. There's now only one left around the site. Spike is at least planted, but Wichi's there on a rotate. They'll get to the fuse here. And Peru will take us to that 4th map.
Incredible stuff from Peru. What a comeback. I talked about the pressure we saw at halftime. To know that just 7 rounds away, this tournament could be locked up. And that trophy in the hands of Indonesia, but it was not resting on the minds of Peru. They only saw a chance at victory here on Haven.
Indonesia, bro.
Essen ya. Aduh.
Sempat kalah sih lawan Portugal, lawan CRCU.
Anjing gua udah mau tidur. Gak apa-apa.
Oh, defense mereka rungkat ya.
Tenang coy. Kapan tidurnya ya bang? Gua udah lab 9 jam lebih bang. Udah ngantuk
tapi kalau
bang.
protokolnya bagus.
Pengen nonton. Iya bener pengen nonton. Aduh. Ayo dah map 4 dah udah selesai dah. Tolong. Aduh. Pengen tidur maksudnya. Pengen nonton ini. Semangat bang, undur diri dulu, siap kojonan. Jangan lupa sebelum undur diri kasih buah tangan. Oh udah gak passion banget gua. Pengen nonton ini coy. Aduh. Minum dulu coy. WP rasa Subaton iya anjing. Ini udah keren-keren.
Ini mesti restream dong.
Emang lu udah berapa jam?
Re.
Apa?
Bejir, ini udah 9,5 jam anjir.
Lah kan 12 jam.
Ah, YouTube berapa jam?
12.
Oh iya 12 jam, gua ngirit.
12.
Aman bro.
Aman coy, 12 jam baru.
Udah kelamaan gak streaming gini lama.
Aduh.
Gua ngablu aja, gua kira udah habis gitu. Aman.
Nyala cuy ya cuy. Cuy, gua izin rebahan bentar ya. Gua balasnya lewat chat. Gua rebahan di belakang doang coy. Gimana nih coy? Gimana ini coy? Masih lanjut. Map 4 coy, aman coy. Thank you yang udah subscribe. Satu topik. Mie sedap 2 bungkus wes abis. Mantap, cok. Suara gua ada gak sih, guys? Ada ya? Oke. Aing hampir 10 jam duduk, capek juga ya? Ya nggak duduk doang sih. Thank you yang udah subscribe, Andreas Julianto.
Rebahan gua nggak boker. Emang duduk di Secret Lab itu nyaman guys, tapi nggak 10 jam juga.
Halah. Bener-bener. Ayo dong satu lagi.
Iya Bert. Gua mute Discord. Oke Andreas. Aduh Le, jangan aneh-aneh Le. Segala ada magic ole. Channel lu udah aman Le. Lagi rebahan Le. Capek. Coy. Let's get coy. Semangat. Ayo. Indonesia bisa, siapa kita? Indonesia, siapa kita? Indonesia, let's go.
Agent.
Iya coy, agent coy. Re aku all in Indo sama. Suaranya bentar ya. Nunggu pas di game aja. Lagi enak banget lagunya ini.
Cara ngatasin jet lag gimana? Nggak ada, emang harus istirahat aja loh. Jet lag mah pasti berasa. Minum vitamin, nggak boleh pet drop. Gimana ya, gue pas jet lag juga ya udah jet lag.
Ada iklan guys.
Udah mau 10 jam. Udah rontok, udah coy.
5 jam aja udah rontok gua.
Iya anjay. Makanya tuh kayak Subatun kadang-kadang halah.
Alah, merusak badan.
Tapi Rere Bredel mau Subatun guys.
Enggak. Nanti aja.
Katanya kalau di donate 2 juta sekarang Rere Bredel Subatun.
Kagak. Kecuali lu bayarin DP rumah baru gua.
DP rumah juga gua yang Subaton anjay.
Wake up, Bray.
Iya coy, udah rebahan tadi bentar gua anjing.
Serius.
Sumpah tadi gua rebahan 10 menit tuh. Yang nanya suara bentar abis ini.
Ayo kita berdoa guys.
Ayo.
Semoga menang.
Menurut agama dan kepercayaan masing-masing.
Albert gak turu kah Albert?
Belum coy. Gua lagi setel lagu Indonesia.
Valdin tuh modenya live pagi. Dia tuh seringnya live pagi anjing. Goten.
Beda dong, jet lag.
Sahur.
Iya udah mau sahur.
Tenang. Kus nih boy. Gua percaya kus.
Di sana berarti jam.
Albert lagi sleepy call VCS. Ih, jorok dong itu.
Waduh. Video call santai.
Kata Nick.
Side of the map here to start.
Video call
Peru
santai.
yuk. Touch will be the thing. They hit A.
Garuda
quite a
defense-nya
bit.
bagus, coy.
B is more of a condition than it is a full strategy for them.
Oh.
And it's a full strat, Vance.
It's a full strat. It's fast. Paranoia, knife into the site too.
Aduh.
Good, trying to get the pick off onto the TP towards Logs, but gets denied right away. Towards the back of the site though. Good. Shoots right away. And here's a
nice
shot.
one.
Range, but gets stopped by Ray.
3v2.
Advantage out indeed for the Indonesian team, but the spike is not yet within the site.
Santari, cakep. Mati.
And a pistol round for Indonesia.
Semoga gacor sampai akhir.
Incredible the amount of times we see Kush being able to change the course of a round with those few taps from a ghost. It's just wild. And too, the confidence in the play that he brings to the table. Sure, he'll get a few more frags on that, especially with the
sembuh sih.
really sweet play though. Gotta mention Peru's little, as you said, the teleport to Logs from Salid. That was clean to take out Kud. You love to see things like that. The first protocol worked, but then Indonesia was able to
8 match dia, BO1.
we go towards A. This is going to be a detect on both sides to 0 point.
Online.
Oh, aman dong kalau online.
So 4 suppressed.
Record broken pretty much there. Broken robot.
Nice, Valdin! Krah!
Shots. Valdin as that KO gets that first pick within the round and a disadvantage for Peru as they have the disadvantage in also weaponry. Bucky in the hands of Webudios. I think really going into this series, he's opting what Ray's been playing.
Yes, exactly. They're trying to bring one of their own to the table. The shotgun judge, and what verdict can it bring? All right. This is the dash into the site. This is what we usually see, the Jet being the initiator, dash into a cloud burst, and the team follows. So we have to wonder how the race is going to work on the retake and the site take. Like that.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, right in their face.
Just run for it. Just run for it with the judge, and that's the first one to fall. Shuto, though, gets a nice timing. Wibo Diaz comes in with the DP. Bucket with the kill. Another one into God.
Astagfirullahaladzim ya Allah. Saya lihat apa ini tidak mungkin kalah.
Upgrading here to the Bulldog. Gun dropping in, and the shots miss. An opportunity for this. The bonnet of that Took coming out from Cut, but the shots missed. 28 seconds left on the clock now. Reloads the weapon.
No!
Coming through, Cut gets the win. 14 Peru.
That's crazy. Weibo out here like the Terminator, just rolling through people with the shotgun. But it is going to be the cleanup. Could, with just the tip of his hat, able to trick him out on this one. Oh my gosh, cleaning up.
Nih Omen udah tilt parah iya kayaknya.
I feel like the Bulldog's gonna start terrible.
Lihat tadi Om dendam sama Revolusi pakai Bucky sama Judge mulu kerjanya anjing.
Turret up
Nah,
top.
tapi emang Judge
You're gonna be
lumayan.
able to see short and long, so it looks like they kind of want to give up this A space.
Bedanya dia
That's
pakai
the
Omen aja.
utility you use when you're not playing really too far in sight. This might be bad timing though.
Nah,
for Cut.
ini
He
yang
just
gue
got
bilang,
himself in a
nah,
pinch.
mestinya Killjoy jaga nahan.
Went for the flash.
Dapat kill dong.
Nice! Recon, but Cut holds towards the back of the generator. Wibidius moves forward with the judge, a 1-for-1, but trading right after. Players are moving through towards the doorway.
Dibunuh sama Revolusi.
Disadvantage for the defenders. Indonesia looking to deny the plant, but holding on to the molly as the KO. Push gets the wall back onto Wibidius. But Fabrizine still holding towards the generator.
3v1.
Bonus round juga
That
sih.
one player is Kush.
Aman,
Spotted by the
tenang.
Alpha
Bonus,
drone,
bonus,
which
bonus,
allows
bonus.
Saled
It's okay.
to swing out from hell.
Mati dulu udah bagus.
With the gun round that they have, it's clean.
Cool, calm, and collected with a little bit of get up and go. We see Peru entering the site flawlessly behind Chuto. That's the jet hit. Easy in to the top of Jenny. And that couldn't be a kill, but it's also more of a sentry, a personal sentry to figure out who's in sight, where they might be, and we saw the follow-up.
Bonus apaan ini anjing, mereka miskin.
That they take the rest of the site. So now Indonesia's got to start considering how may we be able to come back.
Ya kan tadi ronde 2-nya ini banyak yang kena.
Iya. Force mereka
tolong.
Yeah. So there's that flash recon timing they're trying to do. It does get the ping there onto Gotten.
Ayo please dong, Garuda
Really
Power.
Baru sadar,
trying
sorry.
to initiate to see if there was Ray anywhere close there with the shorty for this round.
Tolong ya, jangan serem sama gue ya.
Spike down round 2. It looks like they're going to bring it forward. Cute little turret spot with how Luigi is also playing towards mid in the range of that.
Tadi udah dibahas sama gue.
Don't usually
Force
see
by
that too
mereka.
much as a position for
Kan round
Killjoy to be
4-nya
able to
4
hold
orang
all
hilang.
that area.
Yeah.
Now the rotation around, they
Diulang.
love Weibo Diaz.
Definitely with that distance, you can
Lucu
actually
lagi.
place that turret to watch B main and alarm bot even on the A main and have full control of any type of pushes. Identifying any type of pushes that can happen. And with that turret not spotting anything, they're trying to move in, but that's not close.
Maksud.
But not close enough.
Nah, ini dia coy.
But Reyes at least gets one.
Do they go back to A though? They've had this kind of lurk by Weibo. He was coming
Balik lagi,
forward,
tai.
head from the shadows if he really needed to get in place. And I like this. Indonesia stops. They realize there's a lot of chaos, but no more noise. So they also need to cut their rotations and wait for something else to happen. They kind of play a simple 1-1 across from mid to A.
And Weibo Diaz still had both of his smokes, so that covers up any type of line of sight from door and from heaven, which allows Enrique to move in and get the pick off with the Vandal. And even the shock darts, beautiful by Fabrizine. A surprise coming out from Gotten, but only able to pick off one.
Santai aja dong,
tibik-tibik mulu
anjing.
And A, again, seems to be the flavor of them that they want to go towards. Really clean on backing each other up.
Setan mereka juga rapi sih ada.
Big push by Cud here and the rest of the squad. Not getting as much as before. That would have been Ray kind of getting a kill by himself. Peru not being able to back up these kills, but there's so much coordination and cooperation right now coming from
Mulai
Peru.
pada pede nih.
Expecting
Perunya
Ray to come
hati-hati nih
through.
Garuda
So
coy.
they're playing
Harus dapat
that
momen
mentality
ini.
now that they will see
Udah
somebody
ngantuk
around
enggak,
every
enggak.
corner, I bet. Quick TP cross, just trying to get away from a flash.
Wait.
All the considerations right now.
Itu harus ada yang nembak
Itu ada no comment, hati-hati cok.
Ketahuan dong.
This is good right here. The recon dart
Ketahuan nih,
doesn't
Goten
really
ya?
spawn
Ketahuan.
towards the front of the site. So you still have a great position for Gotten on the top of these boxes.
Nggak bisa ditembakin sama Ray soalnya.
All drones still available though for Fabrizine if they want to look to re-hit towards that A side, but looks like Peru is opting to pivot back towards the mid and B area.
Yeah. Unless
kayaknya ada
mid
ulti
the
lagi.
entire match. I think they're afraid of
Aduh,
Kush
masih 1
maybe,
menit lagi,
or
infonya
Ray being
kurang
like,
ini.
just the
Sama
aim
drone-nya
that's
si
been
Kus ya?
on.
Nggak ketahuan ya?
They have not gone in that area. Just maybe it's
Stepnya
not
kedengeran
mode
nggak
right
sih
now.
tapi?
Who knows? But yeah,
Dari drone-nya?
interesting play here. Looks like this may be one of the first times they attempt a little bit of a cap pressure as they still go towards that B site.
So Fabajine's
ketahuan
holding his
satu doang.
drone right towards the
Drone
B main.
kebuka.
He also
Dua
has
udah
a
ketahuan
KO
ini B.
available.
Wah ini emang
With this
nih,
pivot
ini
we see towards
protokolnya
mid.
Peru.
With 30 seconds
Ngeri
left
ini
on the
sumpah.
clock.
Mereka mainnya sampah
May
sih.
opt for a mid to be split
Cut
here.
noise, balik, cut noise,
The
balik,
lurk
cut
towards
noise,
the A
balik.
main. Yeah, there's the
Nggak boleh
execution.
kecolongan,
finally.
harus menang fight ini.
So the definite push towards the B side. Cud looking for that timing right inside that smoke.
Oh, nice one, shoot. Mampus!
Chill. Fight,
Another one to
objective.
fall. 3-on-2 advantage for the
Time.
Indonesian team with the spike down.
Dia mau ambil spike itu.
Pick up the spike. Spray
Dia mau
is
ambil
coming
spike itu.
through. And that's no time left. Bebodius is too far away. And Indonesia will get the round.
Indonesia activate faster than Peru does, and that's exactly what happened. I think Indonesia heard some activity in that
gini
area,
dong.
and it was instantly time to play. Oh
Kan
my
enjoy
God.
gua nobarnya.
Yeah,
Alah,
being able to
bukannya
get
Indo
that
menang
kill
malah
as
lihat
well,
cewek, Rere.
Lah kan
you almost feel
bonus
like it's a
itu,
KO
Ber.
first
Keluarin
because
bininya,
then
bego.
you can
Lah,
instantly
udah nggak
drop the
ngaruh.
other person out with the KO res,
Udah nggak
but
ngaruh, Nap.
it
Udah
worked out
kebal
either
ya.
way.
Gini
It
ya.
worked out real good too
Ini
for
kayak,
Indonesia.
"Yaudah lah, nggak apa-apa,
Stopping the
lu cari
bleeding.
cewek
2
lain aja dah,
rounds in a
gua
row
di-
there
lepas
was
sama."
for Peru. And
Enggak,
now
yang penting dapat bulanan dah
Odin.
gitu.
I don't know if we'll even get an Odin just yet. Ray down onto the Bulldog as well as Cud, so the buys are still a little iffy if they find Vandals in these fights.
Yeah.
Mampus!
Never mind.
Gila, kita
ADS in there,
ngomong
getting the
mampusnya
first
sih
shot
udah...
right in the dome of Shuto.
Yeah.
Biasa nge-cash kan nggak bisa gitu, Nap.
That's tough, and that's your jet on ascent. You're all gonna have to walk in together like it's a sack race.
Oh, early lockdown.
Preemptive lockdown. As soon as the yellow drone came out, looks like Indonesia thinks that it was going to be a
Loh,
heavy hit.
Ngide
They're
gua.
forcing the hand, trying to
Nice
cancel
idea,
out the
nice
ult,
idea.
and that's Cud doing everything
Nice
on his
idea.
own. 3 kills in a
Nggak cukup,
lockdown.
teman.
Only 2
Nice
left on
idea.
the attack with a minute left. I mean, this is a broken economy, right? I'd
Mm-hmm.
probably save
Mampusnya
for
biar
them,
cepet
but
aja udah
looks like
pokoknya.
Wichi wants to make a play.
Getting modeled at that distance and angle, so tough to take the first firefight there.
Enggak, itu
Nah.
killjoy
Yeah, they wait this one out. They
gitu,
realize
coy.
the economy is going to be quite tough after this one, especially when you have rounds go back and
Gua
forth
takut,
between the
Bu. Rele
opposing
jangan ngomong
team,
gitu sih, gua
and your
takut, Re.
team is going
Bentar.
down round after round. Your
Gua
money
takut
still
sama Rere
dwindles.
sih,
If you're winning in
semua.
that situation, you can find yourself in a low buy. And here we have
Langsung
that.
rame chat gua,
200,
bangsa.
100,
Killjoy-nya
11
yang
for
ngomong
Eagles.
kayak
Had the
gitu.
shot.
Iya.
We talked about how that
Jam
also
2 lagi.
affects Ray's buys
Cuma nggak usah diulang, Nap.
and allows
Aduh,
Indonesia
Agus
a few
takut,
extra
Bu.
guns throughout the match as well, which
Takut.
can be incredibly
Takut,
valuable.
Bu.
This one pans out another 20
Please,
seconds left. I
Rere,
don't think
jangan
we're
ngomong
getting
gitu.
any
Agus
hunting
takut,
on
Bu.
this. And both teams a lot more comfortable as they enter
Aduh,
Ascent.
ada
We're not
baik
seeing the
anjing.
timeouts.
Sorry, guys, aku
Everything's being
mabuk.
adjusted in game
This
so
is kayak
far,
gitu.
so it seems like leaving it up to the players as well.
Dolar pink ini mah, iya kan.
We'll have to see where we're currently at for
Tindak
Shuto
Rere
as well.
ketawa lagi.
In terms of Bladestorm, this could be probably one deciding factor for Peru if they want to buy
Baca-baca
around
komennya
these
lucu
two weapons
banget,
that just got
bangsa.
saved by Fabajin and by Wichi. Because that will mean
Gue gak ada niat,
control
coba
of
cuman
potential
kayak
orbs within
ngikutin
the next
videonya.
round.
Cuman gue lupa,
That
gue ada
means
di
a
Discord
lockdown and
siapa.
also
Lupa gue.
possibly around that force buy that they could bring out potentially.
Yeah.
Lupa gue.
Dang.
And he does have that Bladestorm.
A lot of ults on deck for Indonesia, as you
Gue
say.
lupa ada
So,
di Discord siapa.
Shuto,
Lupa.
I think the util needs to be for over his shoulder for
Aduh,
space taking, right? That needs to be a little more precise in the way that they're hitting.
Rere
The
seneng banget tapi
identification
rahangnya
when
kena.
Shuto gets into the site. So it's all around the board for that entry now that it's been figured out by Indonesia. Has to be refined a little bit more
Gitu,
here
iya kan?
for Peru.
Maksud gue gak gitu.
Towards
Cuman
mid,
gue salah Discord aja.
first hit straight towards Cat.
This is good. Recon Dart and a knife too to force the KO out of position, so Valdine is back, and that allows the space to be taken by Peru just up on Catwalk. With the counter knife,
Peru mainnya kayak gitu asik tau gak?
Peru's pivoting back to potentially break
Berisikin,
the utility
gak
on the
dapet,
middle.
cancel, cut noise, ajar set
There it
lain.
is.
Yeah.
Nih ya,
That's
nge-kiting
good.
utility.
Get Indonesia thinking
Yeah.
just a little bit, right? If the first hits aren't working,
Makanya
now,
nih benar-benar
go to that slower
sabar
play,
sama menang
which
fight udah cukup
Indonesia
dah
does
buat
like
playing
to
time.
see. They get to set up even more, but it's got to be about what Peru can gain out of this. What knowledge can they get?
Ya wajar lah, mereka
2-3
masuk
split
final.
across the map right now. We'll probably see
Iya.
Fabazine come
Ya,
back.
tadi Goten di situ nggak ada yang lewat-lewat, iya anjing.
Committed at
Langsung
least for the
bolak-balik
first
kan.
contact towards the tree, and that's
Langsung
Canadian
deal.
coming out from Godin.
Baru diomongin
The
tuh.
trade-off still pretty decent. Showstopper out on the A side.
I think they bailed.
Bentar lagi si
Yeah,
bangke.
definitely.
Not yet, not yet.
That will
All the
potentially
way.
allow a mid to be split. Oh no, but the
Udah.
Canadians moving alone.
Jangan terlalu terlalu rotate. Garuda kebiasaannya gitu deh.
Everybody's gonna
Udah
move
tahu
towards
mereka
B main.
mainnya suka cut noise
Cut's
balik,
just
cut
trying
noise
to cut
balik,
the
cut noise
rotate.
balik.
He's going to decide instead to wait for his teammates to meet up with them as they go for the double swing. Fabrizio was there to help.
Ya.
1 for 1 as well. Disadvantage for Ray. Now
Si
solo
Cut bisa
on the
main di set
retake
aja
with
deh
10
ya,
seconds
jadi
left.
anchor anjing.
Walking down. No judge this time. Long range with the Bulldog.
All right.
Pagi Arere, halo pagi.
Yeah, talk about how that round was big for economy too. So a lot of the ults coming online, so that means this one's probably going to be pretty spicy here. Good money still from the Bulldog. 4 buys to come in from Peru. Not too bad of a problem on that. And being able to solidify this round across the map, pulling Indonesia a little bit separated from that cat tree area is something that Peru last round was up for the first time. So seeing how Peru is figuring out who's playing where, how they're taking first firefights, who they might want to see in a first firefight is everything you have to consider against Indonesia because the regular strats aren't working. So you have to start branching out into any avenue for that victory. Mid to the alarm bot has been one of those avenues to take, and they're going to pursue that again.
Iya harus tenang tetap.
Push on to Cat. This
Call-nya
could be a
masih kalem.
Soalnya kalau Sonic Kus mau bantuin nggak apa-apa, tapi
nah, ketahuan. Ini udah good call sebenarnya.
For the attack, it seems it's just a break. The alarm bot and the plane comes behind. Nice wall bang. He's trying to save his teammates. As the judge is moving forward, just got picked. He just got spotted. Picks up a weapon here. Both of the kills. For the other trades, a 2v1 from the middle arches.
Itu doang dari tadi.
Vince Silly, why would there be
Emang harus dijemput anjing orang-orang kayak gini. Manja.
It's ridiculous. You're like, okay, there was 2 swings from mid. Nobody could be there. They gotta be spread out. No, there's a third person to swing that. Kush is still there available to drop down. Oh my gosh. This is they moved out so quick. In a round just after Peru tried to pursue that cat, they pushed forward, got a kill, went to B, and were able to take the round. So this round,
intinya nggak boleh panik nih.
We'll come out Cat. We'll meet you right away.
Kalau panik sih,
really
yang lain juga ikutan panik.
Just go at the strategy.
Awe.
Doesn't play against you.
Padahal fake.
So this mid is now being kind of the opener.
Bang Rere tertidur saha enggak aman di sini mah.
For Peru at all.
Seems
like they want to live here now and mess with this alarm bot utility all the time.
Udah tahu banget. Ini Peru bisa main, coy.
They're not putting too much pressure on. Indonesia seems comfortable with this, right? It's like, okay, they're being a nuisance, but we've gained full B main control. We're pushed up in extremities. Wine's covered. Not anymore. They get the safety. Good call there. But yeah, Ultimate's still online here. This is why the round is so tense,
tetap masih belum ada
so slow.
Ini sih. Aduh. BTW ini masih belum ada comms atau bukan info. B-nya soalnya nahan doang itu.
We fall back instead.
Gue kesiram Coca-Cola,
Notice the placement coming out from Richie with this KJ utility. So yes, the turret was up on the tiles to look towards Catwalk, but it's an alarm bot instead towards B main.
Makan ya guys.
Because he wants to see if there's going to be an aggressive push coming out instead of a break turret and fall back. But now with 30 seconds left,
panik.
Ball command being pulled out here by Valden, which will force now the defenders or the attackers to move
Aman ada pensil.
defender, which is Ray towards the back of Dice. Hunter's Fury out from the spawn. That will now force the players on the attack to push towards B-side. Beautiful ping on 2 players, and Ray stays alive, hit by the paranoia. And all he can do is win within the smoke, 13 seconds left. Playing close by the smoke, by the generator. And support comes down from the top.
Masih ada waktu aja.
Dip and tap. The judge close.
Whoa!
Judge gets the 2 kills.
Tapi si Ray pinter sih, dia percaya banget sama temennya, Cok. Dia udah nggak mau lihat belakang lagi.
15
Iya, udah ada temennya di belakang.
15 full kebaca. Down to 15, it was easy to read. There's the first kill, and it wasn't until the clock turned red that Peru were even able to make it inside. That's incredible solo anchoring.
Ini nggak boleh panik, sumpah nggak boleh panik.
I don't know how you're going to get on that next time. It just has to be a get up and go if you're going to.
Kayak lu banget jasanya bener, coy.
That could be a way that Peru does it, and they're going to call a timeout to make sure these alts get the return they want and get this next round.
Yeah, you got to give the
emang berasa mungkin kadang pressure-nya tinggi juga karena lu satu lagi bisa juara. Jadi bisa kayak main aman aja gitu. Sedangkan Perunya nothing tulus gitu, mainnya
run in as a group, but the issue is at that point you're running with less utility, no information of where how many players could be within that site.
Hope you're looking the right way.
Yeah, and when you're playing against Indonesia, you gotta try to find out where everybody's at because it's always surprise plays around the corners.
Usually you're looking like a whirly where somebody's on a string on a fan above you. You're trying to aim. You're trying to aim. It's like the show match when they had inverted mouse movement. Ray is jumping all around. Like, it's a jungle gym. It is tough to play against. Peru still able to pick up a few rounds here and make this a pretty good first half, all things considered. 3 more to tie it from the attack side. It would be great against Indonesia. All right, low buy, but the ultimates. Do we combine them for the ultimate power is the question. I think if they get a few kills, it might feel more comfortable to help use an ult to secure the round.
Oh, untuk reset coy, ayo dong Garuda, please dapat banyak.
Ayo. Cat again. 9. They've liked to play these main hit positions like Cat, like B main and mid, and then leave right away.
With that smoke thrown towards the door, I definitely see a garden push coming out for this lower buy.
Garden, info masuk.
Nice. The pinch coming out from the 2 defenders there towards that A side.
Nice.
Nothing you can do here. For Indonesia.
Showstopper ready for Ray 2. What was that? Quick 3? Another 900 credits to the pocket, even more maybe? Incredible stuff that that he's able to bring in for the team in just that position. Again, an A hold from Ray. The rest of the team able to coordinate around that 2-1.
Nice banget, Valdi. Nice, nice Ray.
Oh no, 3. The first one was taken. Nice job, Alvin.
Probably got an assist on that though.
Ada ulti coy, ada ulti.
All right.
Wah, it's time to win sih. Suto cuma ngasih 2.
Back guns back in the hands of Peru now.
Yeah, it could be back on the 7-5 because they got 4 ults to work with here for Peru. Shot dart does some damage.
Yeah.
They know Ray's close.
Yeah, exactly, especially with that knife.
Pada kabur tuh. Ngeri di
Couldn't
ulti.
satchel away, but they didn't want to hunt him down. Meanwhile, yes, indeed, Wichi's out there towards that B-link. Here's the L drone that will
Orang
not
Indo ya
give
ke
the
situ kayaknya dari net TV
information
emang
for Indonesia. So an opportunity to move in for a late lockdown and a hit towards this B site.
Mereka masih recover smoke ya dong. Pakai lockdown paling.
First Odin.
Kena nih Marcus nih.
Enggak.
Oh, close.
With support towards B main on top of that.
Yeah, so no quick dash around.
Oh!
Udah bilang apa?
That's the first fast headshot that I've seen with an Odin through a wall. But thankfully, though, we mentioned no.
Nice!
In the air, lands that to Wichi.
Well play.
A couple of them may get detained, including one towards the B staircase, the ult towards the back of the site, but the lockdown's already been decimated rather. And there's no smokes to being thrown towards the spawn. Beautiful paranoia, at least, to create the space for Select to move within this B site. So, within all this chaos, we at least get the plan.
Good detection on the dart.
Bahaya.
Here's the retake.
Bahaya, bro. Bahaya, bro.
No util right now for the defenders to move in.
Bahaya, bro.
Being set up.
Ini bahaya, bro.
Nice!
Whoa! Within the smoke, but Select was there for the double trade. A 1 versus 1. As all the pings around the Nokaben gives his position away. So inching in his garden just around the corner by the switch.
Please, Gotham win.
Nice!
Oh. Gotten in the final moments, has come up so clutch so many times for Indonesia and does it again within arms.
Gue bingung sama Peru ya, udah tahu si Kus pakai
You're
Odin
right,
tapi
using the
masih berasa
pings to
kerusuk
get
lagi
closer
ngambil
and
B-nya aja.
closer. Take the spaces. Do you want the Odin? Nope, I do not. They forgo it.
Berisik banget ngambil
It's
B-nya.
going to be the last round of the first half here. A great streak picked up by Indonesia with those first few rounds. After the bonus, we see Peru usually take it and run. Not this time. Defense is really hard to get a hold on how they're playing it, especially when it's Indonesia.
Dia kira jago, anjing. Dia paling hebat.
Only have one player stay towards the front of the B side. Yes, there was a show.
Bagus Ray, emang harus digituin.
Paling jago.
Touch upon that a little bit later. Beautiful flash to allow a dash to come through and an Odin missing a couple of shots, but the space has been made. One towards the logs and it's safe. And the crossfire is beautiful. The Vandal and the Odin denying the attempt of a push on the last round of the half for Team Peru. The last few players with basically no utility and low weaponry.
I'm so confused. They still have an Odin, but they played the Odin like they knew Chudo was going to try to jump over.
Yeah.
That was the incredible part. Cud ready, Kush still spamming.
Sisa yang gampangnya.
Good lord.
9-3 half, 9-3 curse maybe our first one.
Scary.
Buset.
True.
Basah gitu anjing.
Are the students impervious to the 9-3 curse?
Lip glossnya berapa senti itu anjing?
Everybody knows it.
Everybody
Dua
knows
lipa
it.
anjing.
Defensive side a little bit easier to organize on, but
Mending
it's not gonna be that way.
Jauh lah, dua lipa anjing, Mia Khalifa.
The Raze is going to be really interesting to watch. There's safety in the jet dash to the cloud burst. Once you get into a site that allows you to survey the site and allow the rest of the initiators, the sentinels, the controllers in behind the jet, behind the duelist to come up with the frags, then jet pops out of the Jack in the Box cloud burst. Raze is going to have to go in with just full util behind her. An onslaught of everything, a paranoia, the sonar bolt. And look for that first kill all on his own.
And the plus here for Indonesia, having this Raze in their composition, yes, it's not a traditional jet, but he uses his satchel like it's a dash, and on top of that, it's going to break Killjoy utility. So that's going to be very difficult here for Peru to deal against. As you do have Indonesia looking to set up very quickly towards his main. Turret spots him. Double satchel in on the top of the generator.
Nice recon.
And that gets the first blood. Quickly traded up by
Nice
Kush.
Good job.
Gets the second one there on the board as Kush is trying to trade it back. Dashes away to safety. 3 versus 3
low
on
satu.
Pulse plan.
Coklat mati anjing. Aduh.
That was close.
Sovas are up, but the recon is down.
Aduh.
Shot and a miss. Cut is gonna do the service here for the defender side to break the door for them. So that allows a dash forward and even the suppression coming through towards the generator to allow Peru to inch closer and closer. Molly down.
Cakap push.
Cakap push.
On
those 3 kills to put 4 on the board. And that's Indonesia with a crucial pistol.
Kush is an absolute god with a ghost. It is unreal. The one taps that he is hitting in different positions. Full 180 transfers to the other side of a situation that he's playing. But it is just laser beams to the head of Peru. Kush again comes up with a huge round.
I love it. The praise to the team.
Enjoy mainnya coy.
And with that pistol, 3 rounds away of winning the grand finals, our team Indonesia.
Apa itu recon?
Recon Dart, though, out on the defense, gets a lot of information. But Ray still wants to walk in close to the smoke. And there's a counter coming out attempt. Rotate coming across from the defenders, playing closer to the smoke themselves.
Tunggu recovery gak sih? Wait, tunggu yut.
I don't doubt it. So many options for Ray, and you can never tell what he's going to do with each one of them. Looks like they're getting ready to dash into the site, though. One blast pack is going to cause the chaos, and the rest of the team
Omennya di mana ya? Di lane ya?
Di lane.
Anjing mati begitu.
There it is. The satchel in, clearing out towards the switch. 3 players moving forward, and Saled was fully picked off by...
Mereka force. Nice. Nice.
Fans, the pressure mounts. Just a few rounds away. Weechi to do what he can here. Takes the headshot, takes the trade. Kush comes up with a big frag there, and now 2 away. On their run, Indonesia took down last year's grand champions, Northwood. And it's going to be fitting if they can solidify these rounds and still find a victory for themselves here in the Red Bull Campus Clutch Grand Finals. A timeout to be called. If any time, it is now a tactical timeout for Peru to see what they have left in the tank to continue this series.
Not much.
It's going to be tough.
You've lost the pistol. The second round, you went for some sort of a force buy with judges, with buggies.
Yeah.
Trying to get something at least. Answer back against the aggression of Indonesia with this judge from Ray. It's worked well for Haven, but this time around, the shenanigans that came out there from that race. Satchel on the top of the window, getting the kill to Huevo Dios into the B main. Now you're working with no money.
Yeah.
So the timeout is pretty much thinking ahead on how you can make the comeback and bring this into overtime pretty much. if you just want to save your weapons or save your economy into a real gun round.
At this point, I'm on full retake mode. I want to see 4 people together towards the site, whether they're leaning 2 and 2 for a fast rotate and one person infoing the other. It has to be an all-out here that Peru set up to start this comeback. The bonus round is where they strike. It's going to be a tough one here, like you said, with intermittent buys. They are going to force, and it looks like they will decide to stack at least 3 here. All 5 members of Indonesia dodge.
Oh, they're running.
Ah! Oh! Wow!
Ray getting 2 easy picks. Only one stuck inside the front of the A main. The TP coming across the wall.
Whoa!
Already has a showstopper for the next round 2. And 4 in this round.
Buat Peru.
Dipakai anjing.
Tahu nggak perasaannya? Ini kayak Brazil lawan Jerman anjir.
I feel like coming out of that timeout, there was a very hard. Okay, let's just wait for this party to happen. Okay, it's not gonna. I feel like there was a very strict protocol in place for X to happen at this time, but it also didn't take into consideration the crap that Indonesia can pull. It's amazing. They seem so confident each push, whether it's something they're doing new or something they have done a million times with a bit of variation. It has been drilled. And now, a final point, Vansili, for the Red Bull Campus Clutch Grand Finals, Indonesia. As we get to the 4th map, they reel it back in, and they find the power that gave them the first 2.
Championship point now for Indonesia. Backs against the wall, our team Peru. We mentioned the economy that they forced into the round. Within round number 16. Judges, Guardians, and a Bulldog.
One more, guys.
And it's a nice night. Actually, a 0 point that catches information on all 5.
1 for 1.
A trade-off, a 1 for 1. Make that the advantage coming out with the spray through the smoke. The fight from behind from Judo. That's 2 down the dashboard and the last to fall. The dream's still alive for Peru.
Push harder than Indonesia are pushing. Take it away. Take away their right to be anywhere on the map right now. Be owned by Peru in that instance. But it's going to be tough to do that every round. The style Indonesia can play is so volatile. You have to hope for the best here for Peru. Round 17 coming through, game point each time, and the pressure mounts as Peru can grab each round. They do have the Odin. They're going to try to get the spams down. They're looking for any early chip damage that they can get. Any advantage, a boon to these rounds to keep it alive. It's a null command and a rush forward from Indonesia to be again.
Satchel's towards the top. Fabigine is just spraying with the Odin with support from his Killjoy within the site as Wichi up towards the staircase. Ray's just jumping around, just trying to waste down the util, just trying to waste down.
Samperin anjing.
Mampus. I mean, he's doing everything.
Let's go.
There's only 1 left with the Blade Storm. Hunter Shuri out. Ping. Here in Istanbul. Team Indonesia. For your Red Bull Campus Clutch.
Indonesia, let's go. Respect.
Nangis dulu dong.
Champion.
Absolutely incredible run coming out of Indonesia, only to be flawed at the last moment on Haven, on undefeated run. Didn't matter to them, though. They were still not amazingly strong as we got to Ascent. Peru giving it their all, able to thwart out Indonesia as well on that Haven map and show why they were able to force it to the main stage here through teams like Canada and others. Both of these teams beat Titans on their way here and deserve this grand final stage, but it is Indonesia, Vansili, that are going to be walking away with that win.
And give it right there for Peru. Against all odds as well. You talked about the favorites moving into this event. Yes, it could have been a Project XS team from 2021. It could have been a Team Rad. It could have been Egypt. It could have been Canada or the US of A. But these 2 teams in Peru have really fought against all odds here to make it to the grand finals. And
incredible.
They mentioned it on the analyst desk when we started day 1 in this event. Competition was high this time around for the Red Bull Campus Clutch in 2023. And that's the reason why. I mean, those skills coming out from these 10 players on that grand final stage was a sight to see.
absolutely amazing
Gila, sampai
experience. The
tidur
pressure
dengan
that
tenang,
they're playing under, and to do it.
Puas gua nih nontonnya.
Something that they love
10
so
jam kita
early,
coy,
but
well
still
play.
be playing at such a high level.
Iya coy, 10 jam pas.
It really is a place the student scene
Ayo dong, gua mau lihat
angkat piala coy.
Tier 2, Tier 1, we've heard that players get grabbed out of the scene.
Yes.
And it's exactly the kind of vibe we saw here today, coming from players like Kush, from Ray, Kush,
Bro, Indonesia
Huevo
deserve,
Dios,
bro.
Shuto. Everybody was crushing it on the map.
You see,
and when you're
see?
talking about the
Tolong
potential,
ambil
the talent that we have
muda
at the
ini.
student stage here for the Red
Kita
Bull
punya
campus
regenerasi
clutch,
pemain-pemain
there's also a lot of
jago-jago,
these
jangan
players that
sampai
have
dicopot
played
orang
in the
luar.
BCL, have played
Setuju,
in the
setuju.
GRCs, that's also played in challengers that have
Kita
that
punya
experience
bakat
playing against
jago-jago,
the top tier
bro.
contenders. I mean, just look at Indonesia themselves. They played
Ini
against
tim yang
the
berbeda lagi,
R2s,
bro.
the
Ayo,
Boom
bro.
Esports, and the Alter Eagles of the world, and the SCA.
Yeah.
They've gotten all that experience to show what they could do here on the Red Bull campus clutch stage, and an opportunity to get scouted here and move into that pro level in the VCTs. Hopefully there. And at least if you're looking at the stats over here, if I'm going to have to pick somebody up, it's potentially Ray.
Incredible. Okay, so what Ray brings to the table: 1, aggression; 2, fearless aggression, can make plays that completely turn around. And the judge buys for economy, one time we noted Ray had 7,700 when the rest of the team had 3,500. Still on good buys, everybody's playing smart, but offering different guns to the team when you have that chance. It's the whole package. I have not seen a player play like Ray, I think, ever. We've had aggressive raises that go straight off the start.
Yes.
But who says, all right,
Bagi
there's 3
kacau
people
mana?
in front of me,
Ada.
I can do some damage, blast pack into their face. Like, that's wild.
If I think about somebody
Aku
on the
baik
VCT
hati.
level,
Abis
I'm
ini lawan
thinking
siapa?
Doggo,
Abis.
or I'm also thinking Jing. But those two players are not the type of players that also are going to just do those pirouettes 360s, right?
Yeah.
At least that's enough of us here on the stage for Rivington.
Oh, wawancara dulu, coy. Wawancara,
It's time
coy.
to throw it to Ian
Apa yang
Chambers
penting
and our
memang.
champions, Team Indonesia.
Istanbul, let's hear it for Indonesia! What an incredible, dominant performance from this team that has done nothing but impress and blow us all away from the moment we started this year at the Volkswagen Arena. Ray, I'm going to come to you first. You must be absolutely buzzing right now.
Yeah, the Red Bull still kicks in, man. The Red Bull adrenaline, you know?
You're doing something very different here in Valorant that we haven't seen in a very long time. When did you start to adapt to and use this unique playstyle?
Okay, so it was just for fun. We went for the VCL Indonesia and we got second place. Then after that, I see my potential to be a pro player.
Bagi kacau coy.
34 teams started off at the beginning of this process. You are the top one. Indonesia, the best team in the world when it comes to student Valorant. So you must be just incredibly proud of yourself and your entire team.
Of course. My name is Ray for Indonesia, not Ray for C.
How much were you thinking about that national pride? How much were you thinking about doing this for Indonesia?
Of course, Indo Pride. World champion, man. For Indonesia.
This team is just so good. Last question.
Perlu adrenalin sudah coy.
I don't know. I just love my team.
I'll tell you what's next. You're gonna lift this trophy.
Ngerti nggak kalian?
Let me tell you this.
Try for Indonesia.
Let me pass this away. Guys, this is your moment. Your Red Bull campus clutch.
GG coy. Udah bikin kacau coy.
front of you right here came out on top of them all. Our third ever Red Bull Campus Clutch has been simply unforgettable. And it all ends with Indonesia well and truly on top of our global map. I want to say a massive thank you to everybody who flew out for this amazing event. Every single student, all of the production team, the people behind the scenes who make this happen, our magnificent broadcast team who cast and gave lyrics to every special moment that unfolded here in Istanbul.
Banjir, cool banget coy.
A massive thank you to you who watched along and supported each and every one of these future megastars. This has been the Red Bull Campus Clutch 2023. Thank you for watching!
Lu yakin nggak tim e-sport Indo pada rebutan? Harusnya iya. Ini mereka belum ada ORG, tapi ada kabar-kabar buruk. Aduh guys, thank you guys. Tidur nyenyak coy, Indonesia juara coy. Respect Revorsi, Valdin, Goten, Cut.
Guys, karena sudah kelar jadi gue mohon pamit undur ya.
Sama. Thank you ya, Nap.
Thank you.
Prof.
Thank you
ya.
Lagi ya.
Iya. Boleh.
Boleh.
Gas.
Kita udah dulu bubar.
Ya udah, bye semuanya. Sehat-sehat, bye. Wah, respect coy. Ya udah kalau gitu, selamat istirahat teman-teman semua. Next hari ini berarti kalau ada mabar kita mabarin. Nobarin aja dah. Gue lagi fokus nobar. Apa itu gameplay lah, udah emo 3. Ya udah kalau gitu, thank you ya teman-teman yang udah donate, yang udah like, yang udah subscribe, yang udah komen, yang udah support selalu channel ini, support juga tim Indonesia kita. Thank you. Udah gak kerasa 10 jam teman-teman semua. Ya udah, makasih buat teman-teman, jaga kesehatan, jangan lupa makan, minum dan semuanya. Jangan lupa berdoa sebelum tidur juga teman-teman semua. Jangan lupa ngabarin pacar Indonesia menang, jangan lupa kabarin orang tua mah, dari kampus bisa jadi juara mah, dari kuliah bisa dapat juara, dapat uang juga. Jadi dukung adek atau aku gitu buat main game, jangan larang-larang gitu ya teman-teman semua ya. Ya udah kalau gitu, bye semuanya, see you, goodbye, respect.